What, gang? We ready for more Pokemons? Mate, it's championship day. It's championship day. It's going to be dead good. Championship day. My voice is going because I've been yapping all weekend about Pokemon. Holy moly. Holy bloody moly. Right, how are we doing? First things first, before we do anything, it's the lizard man himself. Oh, she just wants some.
Lizard.
There you go. Just for you, Amanda. There you go. Right, let's thank the wonderful people that support this channel, first of all. Otherwise, it'd be long since dead. So join me in saluting the wonderful supporters of the channel, starting with the reigning defending champions for the month of August. We have Poke Trader Dean, the joint donation and YouTube gifts champion. We got Drake Knight, the joint bits and gifts champion. Then over to the Ace Trainer Ultra members, who are Heavy Metal Muse, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Lemmy of Champions, Glenn, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micah Sevener. And then our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our Tier 3 subs, who are Bro Metapod, Rachelin, Gears of Gizmo, and Drake Knight. And they give me double salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme. They ride the Ace Train in first class. They are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, and they are Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Toy Bonnie, Night Angel, Cat Rider, Blue Malamu, and Poke Trader Dean. Thank you all. You're all dead good. I like all of y'all. You're all alright. There you go. You're welcome. Why have I said you're welcome after thanking people? It's great. But how are we doing? What's everyone got going on today? Obviously, Championship Sunday. Hello, Mavel USB. Hello, Will. Hello, Flix. Hello, Guru. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Tim. Hello, Jerry Smooth. Welcome to your first live. How you doing? We're going to be, well, the Pokemon, here's how it's going to work, because it's going to work like yesterday, isn't it? So the Pokemon World Championships final stream will start in about 24 minutes. So we'll do a little shiny hunting before then. And we'll probably then do another half hour of shiny hunting because, good lord, they'll probably start with a half-hour countdown. So we'll jump into some Pokemon. I need to put the whatchamacallit back. I need to put the game audio back on. Also need to put the game on. But yeah, so then at like 5, the actual Championship Sunday will start. And I think the order it goes in, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's going to be, they open with the Pokemon Unite Championships. Then they'll do the Pokemon Go Championships. Then they'll do the longest slog of the day, which is the Pokemon TCG Championships.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Hey!
Amanda emoji joined the Ace Train. Re-upped of her own accord. FML, I'm stuck here.
Oh, you are stuck here. If you've re-upped of your own accord, thank you very much. 1 month! That's almost a year. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm with you, Gizmo. I think... How are you doing, Gizmo, by the way? Yeah, I think it's Unite, Go, TCG, and then VGC. We end with the best. We saved the best till last, which is VGC, which is normally the only thing I'd watch. But I went, fuck it, I'll watch a whole Championship Sunday, just, you know, for shits and giggles, and see if I survive it, basically. Sophie's going to come and watch Unite. I'll give her a shout when it's on, basically. Be like, come and hang out, watch some Unite, and tell me who's jungling. And tell me what's happening, because I will literally, watching Unite, I will be absolutely bewildered, because I don't get it. I can't see the individual gameplays, because there's too much on the screen for me. Why are we not resetting outbreaks here? Come on. Just waking up, got work in a few hours? Oh, Talon, that is rough. You experienced your first major glitch in Gen 9 in general? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Pokemon on a Pokemon stream? Well, I never. I know, right? What are the chances? What are the chances? Right, let's... What do you need, Liam? I need a summer sourcebook outbreak, but I also need an autumn dealing outbreak. So we'll look for that. You look so crisp on the new phone. Oh, how is it? Is it jazzy? Is it nice? I have always dreamed of looking crisp. They call me Crispy Leo. They don't. Of course they don't. Heavily considering pulling a sickie for work tomorrow. Oh shit! Because you said you were feeling a bit poorly yesterday. Is your throat still bad? Shit. Even more rough. I had to go to work twice yesterday. Holy shit. Good. Just a couple of new free minis and some epoxy clay for adding stuff to models. So I made a joke Space Marine concept for a Yorkshire themed Space Marine who all wear flat caps. Honestly, they need to hire you basically to make their minis. Roten also don't want to go. Oh, mate. But think of the team Think of how you'd feel if someone else pulled a sickie. Think how you'd feel if you turned up for work and Robin pulled a sickie and just didn't fucking show. You'd be like, what a fucking cataclysmic bitch. She's left us right in the shit. They've done it to me before. Well, you know how it feels then. Don't do it. Don't do it. Although if you're legit poorly, then don't go. Like, they'll have to deal. Hello, Cap. How you doing? I've applied many times, Liam. I think I've exhausted that option. Oh, shit. You've annoyed them to death. And they're just like, no. Please stop calling. I think my sandwich ran out that I made, so I might not even be looking for... Oh, I got 21 seconds to go. If you love me, let me know when you're in the studio. That's how that goes. Don't know why my parents still believe their 3-year-old child will sit and listen to instructions for painting. Our site says ages 5 and up for kids classes, and my boss doesn't care. I feel bad the kid didn't finish her art. I mean, she's 3. For all she knows, she was finished. In her mind, she's like, perfect. Another good job well done. Don't worry too much. Plus, there's always hitting. You can hit people. Liam, I'm sorry. Why are you sorry, Jacob? What happened? Sadly, the iron kettles will never be official. Hello, Chris. How you doing, lad? Let's see what we get. I need source book, but I need it to be summary. That is spring source book. I'm pretty sure some source book appears in... yeah, why don't you go and be in here? And then maybe it's more likely to appear. Although now I need to get best friend Liam to make me a new sandwich. A new sandwich. Your father is a sandwich. Right, let's go for Poke Portal. And then let's go get other Liam involved. He loves being involved. Ding, ding, ding. She got here and cried about wanting to go home. I did my part in convincing her to start. She didn't until the very end of class. Kids are stupid. It's very funny. Kids are very well dumb. That's what I've documented over the years. Kids are fucking stupid. So, good riddance. Do they pay for the classes? Because in which case, like, that's even funnier. Paid for a class, didn't even fucking get any art done. Lol. Stupid kids with stupid parents are some of the stupidest people in the world. Right, we got 8798. Yes, please. 8798. 8798. Yes, please. They do, which is why it's such a waste. Oh, that's funny, though. Imagine paying for something and your kid just wastes it, squanders it. Love it. Love it. Like when you buy a kid an expensive ice cream, they just throw it on the ground. I get the twins. They're a 5-year-old. But there are other ways to get them into painting for cheaper. Yeah, buy them some paints. As parents who don't want to fully commit to sitting down and spending quality time. Hey, Liam. Hey, Gizmo. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking hell, Gizmo. Yes. Oh, no. Is the poster all right? I forgot about that. That's amazing. Oh, that was fucking mint. Iconic quote. Iconic. Oh god. Where did I put this Liam? In that biome. Okay, I gotta do some investigating to find that Liam. Where'd I put you? You're in the savannah, I think. I'm in the wrong biome. My mate Liam is like, he's near some rock. Where have I put him? Oh wait, I think I know where. I need to... Oh, God. The control scheme is swapped for my Miraidon on this Switch. So I'm a bit confused. There we go. I think I'm coming to the right place now. See the table? Can I make it? Oh, perfect. Lovely, that. Let me in the picnic, please. And then let me in the picnic as well. And then Liam comes in the picnic. Then we make a sandwich. And then this Liam wants to make a sandwich. And then we go, let's go. Got a free shiny ruin on Violet. Oh, yeah. Did best friend Liam get lost? He did, but he's here now. So that's kind of what matters. But also, what a dickhead. The rice and salt, yes, please. My dad just messaged me, sorry we can't be there on your birthday tomorrow, kiddo. That's alright. Dad, it's my birthday on Tuesday. Families, they always remember. Said no one ever. There we go, lovely cheeky sandwich. Hello, Team Grookey, how you doing? Let's go. Can best friend Liam get one not because his Switch... I don't think he should try. I wouldn't get best friend Liam to try. But that's okay. I only need one. And it lives in the PC forever. Well, it lives in Pokemon Home forever. Hope we see more new Megas tonight. Maybe. We'll see what the closing ceremony brings. What if they go full twat and they just show us a new character? Like, this is Johnny. He'll be following you around on your adventure. But whenever you look behind you, he'll be hiding behind the corner with just his eyes peeking out. Johnny always has one hand in his trousers. I wonder what the mystery is. Bloody Johnny. There we go. Lovely. Right. So now we've got a grass sandwich on. And the group's disbanded. Lovely. We can. In fun if that's all from us. Good night. I really hope they don't add Johnny. Just like Scott in Emerald. Basically Scott in Emerald, yeah. Dirty Scott. Right, where are we? Let's try and get some Summer Source Book. Or Fall Dealing. Easy way to get Fall Dealing. Trip it up. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo likes adult women. I fucking hope. Need to add lizard. Yes, they fucking do. Lizard. Right, let's do it. Come on. Give me. You got to speak in sentences, Liam. Do you know what's really annoying is when you do that and it doesn't change it? Hey, whatever you're into, Grookey, that's, you know what? We don't judge in here. Probably shouldn't be advertising in here. Like, this isn't Tinder or Grindr. New to the stream. How you doing, Sheriff Sean the Eevee? What's happening? How's your day treating you? Let's see. Their stream will start in about 13 minutes. 13. I want to look like this, not at this. Wow. See how it is. I see how it is. I mean, maybe... Does Sourcebook even appear in the top 2 biomes? I don't even know. Maybe. It will quote-unquote start. Yeah, it will start in 13 minutes. In other words, they'll load up their half-hour countdown. I'm going to say hi, Liam. Finally got affiliated on Twitch. Hey, Sayukin, well done. You know what? Congratulations. I'll allow that little cheeky bit of technically self-promo. Naughty. But I'll let it slide. But congratulations nonetheless. You cheeky bitch. Cheeky bitch. Boom. Want to see how the arena looks? Yeah, they're going full esport. Did they even change anything then? No, you didn't. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. Day's been good. It's going to get even better with all the VGC in a bit. You just have to wait a long time for VGC. So if you join in later, she's going to watch the Unite streams with us. The Unite finals. And then she'll probably dip out for Go. Go is the finals that will be muting. Because the Go finals audibly are disastrous. They're horrible to listen to. But so we'll Shiny Hunt. Well, we're at Shiny Hunt while the Go finals. We might Shiny Hunt while the Go finals is on. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll just watch them. Maybe we'll just watch them. I've just got to really push myself to watch them because the fucking audio is horrific. What a scene. Oh. If we'll show a new character, not a new mega, everyone starts crying. Oh, I won't be crying. Unless it's with laughter, because it'd be so funny. United's been shown today. Isn't the Unite Finals usually the Saturday? I have no idea, I'll be completely honest. I'm pretty sure it's today. Everyone, what time is the closing ceremony in GMT? Dunno, mate. It depends if the show runs long or not. So, probably very late. We're probably talking later today. My advice is, if you don't want to watch the whole thing, pop in every now and again, see what we're watching, and if it's not VGC, then there's still a long time away. Finals for United's first thing this morning. There we go. We have confirmation from Boots on the Ground, reporting live from Anaheim. Rachelin. How you doing, Rach? It's TCG, so 4 hours over when it should. Yeah, exactly. They'll always run over. They'll always run over. Thank you for the shiny look. What? Oh, yeah. The last EUIC, where, like, one of the games literally just ended on turn 1. Twice. Because the kid just went, you can't play. Yeah, TCG is long. That's nice. We'll have a little calm, chill time when TCG's on. That's when we'll have my dinner. Rage, Amanda subbed willingly with her own money. The other round was like 50 minutes, yeah. I would laugh if they showed a ZA trailer and it was just a Pikachu Rick rolling with the text saying ZA wasn't ever real. Same with Champions. Enjoy Scarlet Violet for the next 10 years. Mate. 10 years is a long time. Rach has known that for days. Wait, how did Rach know? Have you been telling her, like, I'm going to sub to that guy? He looks really subbable. He looks like someone I could sub to. Filthy. Filthy. She sent me a screenshot when she remembered. Oh, that's blessings. That's blessings. Oh, Autumn Dealing. Right, let's fucking go. Summer Sourcebook? I don't think Sourcebook even spawns in that biome, mate. They must do. It's 4 seasons. 4 skin. Yeah, probably. I don't remember what Summer Sourcebook looks like. Let's go see Autumn Dealing. I'm tired. I bet. What have you been up to? Hanging out with the cool kids. This is not the correct place to fly. Mr. Boeing. It's like a bush. Oh. Funny, I got some plans today. Oh, damn. And they don't involve me. See how it is. Right. Catch you later, my dude. Congrats again. Stayed up to like 3:30 a.m. the last 2 days. Damn. You and all your friends. Let's go, let's go. Where is the dealing? Outbreak. Look on. Thank you, thank you. Boop, boop, boop. There it is. Probably there. Probably about here. You know, exactly where we're located on the map. Boom. Outbreak of wild dealing. An outbreak of wild mailing. She's like, I can't believe I'm being hit on by the legendary Solid Snake. Lovely. Right. So... Same. Hang on. Do. Let's find Autumn Dealing in here, which is the same as Autumn Dealing. It just has a pink flower. And then... For some reason, I'm craving cheese quesadillas. Can you make quesadillas without cheese? That sounds pointless if they didn't have cheese. What are you saying?
Yeah, granted, it does smell.
Oh, that's cute. Hello there. Thank you to Sheriff Sean the Eevee. I think it looks cute. You not be a bit warm? Oh yeah, true. I forget, I don't wear a lot of dresses. Oh nice, it was cute. I said Big Bull. Big Bull is big. That's the news report for today. Big Bull is big. TCG finals will be either very short or very long. There's no in between. Yeah, literally. But remember, Budu is still legal, and Budu stops people playing the game, doesn't it? So we might get lucky. that a jumbo bull? Good question. It's a load of old bull, that's for sure. Apparently it's a great friend. It is not a jumbo, but it is pompous. And it is my best friend, apparently. And it's a reliable partner. And it's a rank master, so it's really good at stinking. It's a gourmet. And it's also the champion of Paldea. And he was a great friend. Luke, did I ever tell you about Watto? I never met him. But I fucking love that, and you know it. You bastard. Okay, this dealing outbreak would be nicer if the source book wouldn't keep spawning. They're in the way. They're in the bloody way, John. Bloody hell, mate. Kill the dealing, please. Kill another one. You can get that one. It's not too far away. That's the one. That's how that goes. Do I need to feed my Snorlax again, or did I do it after 12 o'clock? I can't remember. Can't even remember. It's their parents. Because we mostly like the same memes. Yeah, pretty much. Same memes, the same goth mommies, the same gym girls. Same, but different. That's all my feed on fucking YouTube Shorts is at the moment, is those two lads. Can't wait for tomorrow, because tomorrow I can be free from expert mode, which I'll never use again in Pokemon Sleep. It took all the fun out of it. It literally sucked all the joy out of Pokemon Sleep, which is like, here's Pokemon Sleep, but now it doesn't reward you. Ever. It's just dull. So yeah, I won't be doing another. Yeah, don't bother with it, mate. It's fucking boring. And you have to spend 100 sleep points every fucking week to get a new ticket. You don't get any new Pokemon. It's not like it unlocks a whole new section of the Pokedex with like 50 new Mons or something. Nothing. Same old Mons on the same old places, except you don't get any of the joy. Like, put it this way, right? I've been playing all week. I just hit Great 5 this morning. That's how fucking dire it is. It's not worth it. Boring, stinky poo-poo game. That's okay, because now we got, what area are you in? Greengrass Isle. That'll tell you everything. Starting Isle. Ooh, there we go. Starting to go down. Yeah, right? I'm not just exaggerating when I say it's fucking bleak. Pokemon Sleep sounds like a snoozer. I'll see myself out. Pokemon Sleep as a game is kind of fun. But in expert mode, nah. Competitive Sleep was not for me. You know what they could have done? Instead of adding the expert mode, they could have increased the number of friendship levels so that we can get more rewards for, like, being connected with other people's accounts. Instead of just, here's some Handy Candy S, here's an ingredient ticket, here's a linking cord that you will rarely use, here's some more Handy Candy S, and then here's another ingredient ticket, and then, oh, you've hit level 5, so no more friendship rewards. If 3 was a Mega Pikachu out of nowhere at Worlds, and her is the Mega Pikachu and a new character, couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, honestly, I totally agree. I don't know what you said, but I definitely agree. I thought like you'd only gotten Great 5 on the Dragon area. No, not at all. I ain't even been to the Dragon area. I didn't know. To be fair, I didn't know the Dragon area was out. Dragon D's nuts. Come on, dearling. Just be a she, to be honest. That's a good idea. There's so many of them. What are we going to do? Me talking to Northerners? Well done. Cap, not in front of the children. I'm in there, sorry. If there was a Mega Pikachu out of nowhere at Worlds, and her is the Mega Pikachu and a new character. Yeah, that clears it up, thanks. Definitely. Yep. Oh, now that you changed that one word, it's all fallen into place. Yo, what? Yo, what? Boom, boom, boom. Dragonair, I meant the one before the power plant. Oh, Lapis Lakeside. Oh, I like Lapis Lakeside because you get like stuffle and shit there. Wait a minute. It's not, Liam. Don't get excited. It's not. I just call it Dragon because you get a Dratini there. Oh, that makes sense. I know it's not the same word, but I also am sad that we don't get Lapras in Sleep at Lapis Lakeside. Please accept your gift and go. Bloody hell, Rach. Tell me what to bloody do then, will you? She has done. She literally just did. I've got no space for eggs, though. I don't know. Do you want Sophie to? Trying to send you one from Worlds. Yeah, well, I'm trying to send you St. Luke's Church from Derby, so fuck you. There, I've accepted your gift. What? I'm being hilarious. Oh, heck, the stream started. No. Hey. Shh. Turn that shit down. That's loud, man. Where am I? What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. And then just full screen it, like a deity.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Oh, thank you.
__ joined the Ace
Hey,
train.
Ghostwalker, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Get some love for Ghostwalker in the chat. Absolute bloody ledge. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-doodly-doo. Wait, did I just get one of the, it's definitely getting lower alerts and I missed it? Possibly. My attention wasn't fully on. Oh shit, I forgot I have more people on Go at Worlds. Did we get anything cool from them? You just get a postcard from Worlds, Liam. Oh yeah, I'll pin that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And then remember, Liam, after the 30-minute countdown ends and it cuts to the casters will be really quiet compared to that. I love when I try and send something into Pokemon Home from Pokemon Go and it's like, oh, but if you transfer this Pokemon into Home, it won't have its special background anymore. And I'm there like, I couldn't give a fuck. You mean when I go on this Pokemon's home screen, which is something I never fucking do, I won't see the background still? Crazy. How unfortunate. Fucking special backgrounds is the biggest dumb thing they introduced in Go. Save on every event I go to. That's cute though, that's valid. Fantasy violence! Don't be fooled. It's just going to go back to the countdown. I've been burned by this before. Okay, you need to stop killing Deerling, I think. Fucking told you. Well, I've been doing this for 3 days in a row. Here's clear my Pokemon Go and sleep. Yeah, you do. You clear your throat as well. Very good. I see what you did there. Because he's poorly. And you've mocked him for it. That's big. That's big of you. Why can I open a thingy? The Pokemon Thunderdome? Mate, with all the LED screens? Oh, fuck off. Can't ride Koraidon here. Well, I fucking better. I'd argue that's the absolute... Look at me riding Koraidon here. Game lied to me. Also try and send ones from the events like a Brummin EOIC. I do if I remember. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Guns out, Baps out. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Been lurking since the blue... Oh, damn! Hello!
Dutch Snorlax 10 months. Been lurking since the blue-haired period.
Damn!
Love her content. Red heart emoji.
Oh, thank you, Dutch Snorlax. That's fucking lovely, dude. Will you continue to enjoy lurking if you want to. Mate, 10 months as well. Fucking hell. That's almost a year. Literally. Big love in the chat. Big love in the chat since the dark times. Since the dark times. Before Sophie's empire. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man, can I just... There's no nice place to put my picnic here. Things might slide off the table. We'll just make sure the table's level. You're wasting my sandwich time. Oh, hello. Small dog. Soph's new republic. A new empire. Don't make her blow you. How's the day going? Oh, I don't have any control of it. The time is just passing by. Hang on a tick. Hang on a tick. Hang on a tick. Tick. Stuck at work on a Sunday. So yay. Oh, rip, dude. Kind of very good. Very good, Gimsmo. Did you just say... I did. Hello, Keyblast Chronicles. How you doing? Maybe this game would like to give me a dealing of a different colour. Only has a different colour flower, though, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a twat like that, isn't it? I thought there were 2... Oh, baby! Dutch Snorlax with 5 gifties as well. Hello! To what do we owe the pleasure? Big love for Snorlax. Some love for the community as well. Aw. Hell yeah. Get some big love. Oh, Shadow Dinosaur got one. That's cute. Oh, big love. Big love for Dutch Snorlax in the chat, please. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Absolute ledge. Now, how about, for that, we get a shiny dealing? Go in our collection of shiny dealing. Not to be confused with President Daling from Final Fantasy VIII. No, no one was going to make that connection, Liam. Just you. Just me. You... No, you got yellow. Yellow flowered bastard. Maybe just stay down this end, to be honest. Let the spawns come to you. That's a good point. I like that idea. I love that idea. Doodly-doo. They call me the Bean Burglar. Hello, Hammer. How you doing? What's happening, mate? Good. Excited to watch Championship someday. I'm glad to be able to make it to your streams because I've been busy lately. Oh, damn. What you been up to? All right, Victor. All right, Comangos. How you doing? Once again, Comangos is such a good name. Love the Final Fantasy reference. Thank you, Grookey. Thank you. I'm here all week. Name it Sunday. Yeah, exactly. I'm here all week. As opposed to next week where I'm away for 2 streams. Oh, no. And then on Sunday, I don't think there'll be a stream because it's Forbidden Door. So excited to see hopefully full up arena, although it looks very big. I hope they have the fans to fill it. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if they pull a WWE or AEW and they have to, like, have a camera on one side that just shows... you know, the full side of the arena, and then the other half of the arena then gets shown on Twitter to be, like, completely fucking empty and tarped off. Hungry, otherwise good? Valid. Is this Victory Road? It is. I'll drop in and say hey before I headed over to Worlds. Been a blast. Oh, glad you're having a good time, Dorkachu. Enjoy. Right, how about... Forbidden Arena. They're pulling a Trump birthday run.
Hey, what you like is
No,
your
it's called Forbidden Door, mate, yeah?
Playful_score bunny joined the Ace train.
Playful Score Bully! Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Big hype in the chat, please. Big hype. Cheers for all those Prime subs. What happens when you reach the sub goal? When we reach the sub goal, we get an extra hour of stream. Oh. So she was... I won't say that on stream then. I'll leave. Yeah. Damn. That could be like. Oh, well, I'll, yeah. If Jess wants to tell that story at any point, she can. What's Forbidden Door? Is it wrestling or spicy content? Very good. I see what you did there. It's wrestling. It's when, it's when AEW have, their wrestlers face wrestlers from New Japan Pro Wrestling. Because back in the day, a lot of companies in the modern wrestling era wouldn't work with each other or wouldn't like to have their talent work with other talent because it'd be like, oh, but what if my guy beats your guy? That makes my company look bad. And then AEW just went, oh, we love New Japan and New Japan love us. So let's do a joint event. It wasn't a joke. Genuinely seemed like a thing you'd call it. Everyone's seen my Forbidden Door. I get it. Kind of wish it was US versus non-US just so we could hear the crowd take sides. I just love drama. Lol. To be fair, I think they're filling up the arena side by side would make sense, just in case I can't fill it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what wrestling do, because then the side that the camera's on... Because imagine if they had, like, loads of empty seats on the side that the camera looks at, when they can just... like with wrestling, they fill that side last, because... then to the people watching at home, it looks like an absolutely swamped, sold-out crowd. And they can just do, like, drone shots and boom shots that don't show the empty seats. Whereas if they just let everybody sit wherever they felt like, then you get loads of empty gaps and stuff. Yeah, it's Giovanni Chisque, and James Evans. Although I think they should give like an honorable mentions medal to Nick Navarre for his Kyoga's triple protect. I feel like eventually you gotta have a New Japan talent win an AEW title on Forbidden Door. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Because it's always like an AEW wrestler wins like the IWGP Intercontinental title, and then the New Japan guys never fucking win anything. Like they'll win a match against like someone who doesn't have a title, but they won't win a title match. Tony Khan pulling rank. Wait for the Hydro Pump to miss 3 times after the triple protect. Yeah, right. Still landed the Hydro Pumpy. The hacks were insane. But rest in peace, Kyoga, the only Kyoga. Also, congratulations to both Brute Bonnet and to Koraidon, who are officially guaranteed to be world champions this year. Because both teams have a Koraidon and both teams have a Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet getting its fucking flowers this year. Let's go. Everyone slept on it. I still remember people in my chat when I was using Brute Bonnet saying, Liam, I just don't think Brute Bonnet's the play. Well, haven't these lads proved you wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Right, 6 minutes to find a twatty little deer with a twatty little pink flower instead of a twatty little yellow flower. An ugly mom, but it's good competitively. It's not ugly. He's got 4 legs and a little dinosaur tail. He's bloody lovely. If he was my little angry mushroom doggo, he'd get kisses from me. Not romantic ones, because you don't give your pets romantic kisses. And if you do, you're weird. You're so nice to the deer. Do you know what I mean? I'd be nicer to them if they gave me what I want. Isn't that how the world works? You're nice to me. I like you now. Hello, Adrian. How you doing? I'm talking about Brute Bonnet. I know you're talking about Brute Bonnet. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're calling ugly. And Brute Bonnet is adorable. He's got... Oh, did you think... Did you think when I said Brute Bonnet is adorable, he's got 4 legs and a tail, I was talking about Koraidon? Brute Bonnet has 4 legs and a tail. He's adorable. Let's whip him out. Fuck dealing. Don't care anymore. Where's Brute Bonnet? Where's me bonnet? I've got a bee in me bonnet. Where's me bonnet? Where's me bonce? Where is me bonce? I don't know where you put it. I'll be honest. There's a Moongus. Well, that's not what we're looking for, is it, David? Maybe it's not with me. Actually, Brute Bonnet versus what? Essentially, Brute Bonnet is Amoongus us. So technically, it's a new mon in the finals. It's not technically a new mon in the finals. Hey, it's got a different Pokedex number, sweetheart. So technically, yes. Working on my web app for my masters and getting ready for day 3. Hell yeah, lad. Hell yeah. Gizmo, my dog licks my legs and I hate it. Why did that get me? Because it has the same vibe as Joe Biden. I got hairy legs. There's a Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet, compose for me. Compose yourself. Oh, we're too close. Count his legs. He's got 4 of them and a little tail. He's adorable. He's lovely. See you later, Dorkachu. It could be worse though, Gizmo. At least your dog don't lick your bollocks, eh? You'd hate that. Everyone would hate that. Yeah, yeah. Fucking, I should hope so. My legs aren't even that hairy. Whoa. Steve! What if I was your pet? Oh, Steve. If you were my pet, Steve, I'd be right in your forbidden door. I don't know what this music is, but I don't like it. Name that Pokemon game. It's a boss battle from Pokemon Quest. I don't think it is. I think this is now Pokemon's generic background music, which is fine. 16 minutes? That's almost a year till the fucking show starts. Bloody hell. Who do we think Anna Prosser's dressed as today? I'm going to go with Brock. Upcoming season should be the last in Scarlet and Violet. Whether the VGC Switch Champions or Gen 10 comes out, expecting some wild teams for Worlds 2026. I hope we get Reg H. With some weird variations like Reg H, but you can only use Pokemon that have a base stat total below 600 or something. I don't know. Whatever gets Ursaluna out of the contention. Liam not replying to my 2 messages to greet the group, but replies to my sexual innuendo. Very on brand. That's what I do.
Hello, everybody, and
people.
Welcome to the world's
Told you to be quiet.
Here in Anaheim, California.
Looking at my mental health, I haven't really been active on social media trying to better myself. I'm glad I'm back in the wonderful community. Oh, we're glad to have you back, mate. A full weekend of gigs, got up early for church. Oh, and I just got done my grocery shopping. Nice.
Fantastic. I am so excited, and I cannot wait for everyone to see how amazing
I went to my church, which is the gym.
Oh, yeah,
Is your church the gym, or did you go to church?
I think that's the best way to describe today, especially for our Pokemon
You
Unite
want a
fans,
church
because we're crowning a
girl who
champion
go to
today.
church.
Oh, yes, we are. I'm so excited. In fact, we get a chance to see
That's
what
the
our
one.
schedule will look like for today. There is a ton of action.
There you
This is
go.
an
Unite
awesome
Grand
little
Finals
screen.
will be
As
first,
we've got
and then
Championship Sunday.
and then
We are
something
currently
else.
on the arena, but we're going to be moving over to the arena.
I will say this isn't a great schedule because you've got Unite above Go, and it's confusing. I get it though. You read it top to bottom and then left to right. At least it's not done in the Japanese format where it's right to left.
CG, we're going to be having junior, seniors, and masters, and same thing for VG to close out the day. But
Let's go.
there's going to be a good amount of
I will. Don't worry, I won't
prizing
forget. As soon as they're like,
weekend
we're
these
going live with
players and
Unite,
teams
I'll be
have
like,
fought very long time to make it here.
and she'll be like, shut the fuck up, I know.
Some of the prizing that we
That'd be
have
good.
for Pokemon Unite.
Well, we can see that first
That's
placement
marriage.
there has that total allocation of
Mania was great.
$100,000.
Did Dom win?
A total
That's all I
of
want to know. He didn't, did he?
$500,000 prize
I saw
pool.
a
Second
clip on
place
YouTube where it
today
was like
will
AJ
end up
Styles
getting a
costs
total
Dominic
of
Mysterio a chance at the AAA
$70,000
title,
to
and I was like,
share
oh well,
around.
fuck this then, don't
Those
care.
individual allocations, obviously, we've already had our
And I
fifth
saw Finn
two,
Balor
our
had a
ninth
puppet of the
places
demon
locked in. We'll have
that ate
our
Mr. Iguana's
third and fourth
iguana, and I was like,
placement
okay.
also playing out today
Did that
as
kill
well,
Mr.
but
Iguana?
We'll be focusing on these top 2 placements and who's going to get
I get why they put Unite
That's
first.
a
They need to
pretty
sell those big
big
seats for
difference
10
there.
players, but still, Go
Well-earned
should be
by
first.
these
Go
players.
should be
But we can
gone.
start talking about them, actually,
it's
these two teams
not
that we've
fun
got.
to
We're gonna
watch.
start off with Peru.
But then that's just 'cause I don't
Our
play
team
it.
from Latin America, and a team that I think a lot of
That's 'cause the gameplay's
I would say
well boring.
predictions did not quite have made
Is Go
them
classed as an
all the
action
way
game? 'Cause
to
it's
these
fucking boring.
grand finals. LATAM South, as you can see right there.
Luminosity not in the Unite finals. To be fair, I don't follow Unite, but Luminosity is one of the teams I constantly hear valid. Vikingo retained. That's not what I would have gone for.
By Soph, who has quite a bit. Sorry, we've been able to see a lot of them this weekend. Have you been enjoying watching the Peru
I
games?
love
Oh, I just
Chicken.
love what they bring to the table.
Chicken's nice.
It's so
Yeah, good
fun
point.
To be able to see
Oh, the
Latin
sandwich ran
America
out.
South
So
performing as they
now
have
I've got all
been.
these Thai rogues and
And
shit
of course, all the
that I don't want. I'll do a
interviews
couple
that
more
we have
sandwich,
had
not sandwich
with the
resets, picnic
Nemo,
resets.
that has been so
And then maybe
fun
make a new sandwich. I have a
because
keycap
it feels
keychain
like
and I was
it's a
just
player
clicking
that
it
is
and
just
realized
so
I was basically
confident
being the
and just
lizard.
ready
Yes.
to
One of
trust
us.
their teammates. And I feel like it's all very mutual between all the players
You
and Chef that
fucking
really just makes a
sick
difference.
little fucking freak.
Oh,
what a day.
Nice.
We've known for a long time.
Luminosity lost to Peru, Unite in the semi-final. I hope Luminosity would be in the finals since we're in America and the crowd would be lit. But they were in America again. But they were in America again next year.
From any of the Latin America sub-regions, it'll be very fun to see what they can actually do. Look at that. That was them winning yesterday. But our next team up, Zeta
like, why does this feel familiar? Love a good click. It's weird watching Unite streams and seeing Golduck and Psyduck being meta coming from VGC. Yeah. I mean, seeing Golduck at all is always weird.
No, Zeta Division,
It's
I think a
creepy.
lot of people coming into the tournament had high expectations for this team. They are a very experienced roster. They're obviously from
Is that
Japan,
right? You
which
read it wrong?
in
Hang on, let me read it
Unite, you
again.
get to play within the
Luminosity
Japanese
lost to
region, you
Peru
probably get the
Unite.
most competitive, the
In
most
the semi-finals.
experienced within the game.
Was hoping
The games
Luminosity
are
would be in the
incredibly
finals since we're in
competitive within that
America.
region,
The crowd would be
and for Zeta
lit.
Division to be one of the top
Oh,
teams
but
in
hey,
that
we're in
region,
America
if
again
you're the
next
best in the
year.
best
Oh,
region,
I read it
that's
as
already
they
a
were.
massive
What the fuck is
statement,
wrong with
especially
me?
when you're heading to the world stage.
Yeah,
So,
valid.
obviously, the goal here
ADHD
for Zeta,
and
they
one
wanna be the
eye.
champions themselves, but
One
are
eye,
their
one
opponents
eye,
going
one
to give
eye,
them
one
the
eye.
opportunity to be
Solid
champions?
Futurama
Because
reference,
I
thank
kinda
you.
want to mention that there's a very interesting dynamic coming into the grand
Child
finals,
left
right?
behind,
So
what?
Zeta, they lost to Aegis Slash, but Aegis Flames. But Aegis Flames lost to Peru. So I'm kind of wondering, like, is there going to be a bit of a dynamic here? And maybe
fuck is wrong with me?
Peru, have
Great,
they
so
learned
many
a big lesson
things.
playing up against Aegis Flames?
Don't know
and
that
can they
meme? No.
use that experience
But some people
going
love
up
me.
against Zeta
Some people
Division?
think I'm great.
Yeah, that's a
I like
great
those people.
question.
They're
We've had
my
a really
favorites.
interesting tournament so far where great little note from Chris Heroes I saw on Twitter.
It is in
this
San
morning
Fran
where
next year.
Every member of the top 4 of our tournament all
Child Leela being
lost
bullied by all the
one
other
match
mutants.
in
That's
pool.
the
So
one.
None of them came out first in their pool, which is really wild to see. But
What,
it
San
kinda goes
Fran?
to show you give somebody a second chance. Some of these teams we know, like
Well, yeah, isn't
Luminosity
San Fran
Gaming,
like the
who,
gay
of course,
capital of the
we
world?
were looking at to potentially
Most
be world
pricey.
champs again. They were not able to repeat, making the third, fourth place. We'll see what they actually.
It's
get
very
later
hilly
today.
as well,
But
because I
they're a team
remember,
that is
I
very,
think-
very good at playing
I
from
think
that
Driver.
losers
I think
bracket.
one of the
So a
Driver
lot of
games was
times
set
we
in
will
San
see these
Francisco,
top
and it was
4 teams,
fucking tall.
doing well in that situation, and
Now that's
currently we are
England.
here again today. So we're very excited to see where.
Oh,
we're
Wales,
gonna
it
go
wasn't-
with that.
You're
but,
saying it in
I mean,
response as though
Zeta,
that was a
of course,
dig
from
at San
Japan,
Francisco, but
and,
no.
we don't get a chance to see them quite yet. I
San
cannot
Francisco
wait,
is
honestly.
known
We've all
as the
seen
gay capital of the world.
Stadium, right? And we've also all
Yeah,
seen
Egypt.
what Japanese fans are like. And
We
they
have
are some
Brighton,
of
which is the gay
best
capital of
the
England,
best,
but-
right? So I cannot wait to see
DJ
them
San
cheering from
Andreas
the
had a San
stadium.
Francisco. Oh, maybe it's
Jeff,
that.
Did you get a chance to see the line outside when we were walking by?
I did.
It was
see a
like
bit of a
YouTube stream
line
Pokemon
early
is
this
behind the Twitch
morning.
stream
It was
Pokemon.
already
That's all right. Well, we're
brewing
gonna watch
at
the YouTube
7
one.
a.m., So
we'll be alright,
some
as long as you don't
people
spoil then.
cannot wait until they get into the arena and want to get.
Although,
some
have you
seating. But
compared
I
the
feel
two
like
streams, or are
wherever
you comparing
are
this
in the
stream to the
arena,
Pokemon
it's
stream?
going
Because
to
obviously
be
there'll be delay
great
because
seating
it's coming to me and then coming
regardless,
to you.
but As I said, I cannot wait for
I know,
everybody
I
to see it. It's
live
going to
here.
be
I live in
so
San Fran. It's a
exciting
great
to
city.
see
Yes, it was
Peru
San
going
Andreas.
up
Ah, there we
against
go.
Zeta Division. And one thing I love
I
from
thought you were
the
getting snippy,
Japan
like,
crowd as well
actually,
is their
England's
cute
well
little
gay.
signs. So
It's
I'm
like,
wondering
it's not a
what
bad
cute
thing.
little signs they'll end up bringing to the arena today.
Yes, I was saying that the Japanese fans have the best sign game. I think we were talking to Shinohara on the
Beans
sidewalk
and beans
randomly
and
yesterday,
beans.
and we were saying that one of those Japanese casters. There's also going to be a Japanese broadcast, so huge shout outs to our friends, our Japanese casters over there who are going to be bringing some action. But speaking of the casters, Danielle, did you get a chance to see, no spoilers by the way, no spoilers is very important. Did you get a chance to see the outfits of our particular Unite casters for today?
I explicitly
Chicken
tried
and chips.
to not look at them.
No,
when I
Snippy, just
entered
sorry, but
into
that's
the
all right,
arena.
Wales. That's all right. That's me getting
It's gonna
confused.
be
I'm the
great.
dumb fuck.
I
Don't
wanna
worry.
have the same experience as all of our viewers at home.
Is that
So
allowed?
I was like, when we're going through the makeup room, I was like, okay, let's just sit down. Sit down. Don't look at
Legs.
them. So obviously outfits, I trust these two to put on a absolute.
let's get best friend Liam
But I
in.
don't want to talk about just the outfits. You guys at home, when we do get into the arena, the production team has put on some magic on the stage.
I wanna go to the
just for
arena.
Pokemon
Oh, yeah,
Unite.
look
And
how
I
fucking
looked at
empty it
on
is
the
at the
All Star
stage.
Yesterday, we just thought, oh.
There are people just chilling in
my
the stage
gosh,
chairs,
we are
but I
starting
guess
to reach that level.
is the
of
closing
esports
ceremony
within
going to be in the
Pokemon
arena or in
Unite,
the
and you
or on
can
the
only
stage
imagine
then?
It's just going to get better and better.
Doing a
from
Japanese
here.
Unite broadcast.
It
That's
is.
good
I
because
can't
one of the
wait
teams is
for it.
Japanese.
And,
Oh, that's
we
nice.
do, of course, have some
I like the
other
idea of a Two-Face character for
here,
Bailey?
as,
Ooh.
we are
What,
casters
like
as
she's
well. We're
badly
not gonna be
burned on
arena,
one
but
side of
there
her
are
face?
predictions as to who we think
That's the angry
are
side.
going to win.
Apparently
And we can see a little
Spraggles
split
and
nearly
Goob
down
Snacks
the
have
middle.
cool
If
outfits
we
today.
had 8 members
Ooh.
here, we might have had an
I mean,
exact
Spraggles
split,
is
but,
always
we'll
impeccably
go,
dressed. The
right to
man,
left
the man
here. What's up
oozes
with Soph?
charisma.
Soph, what is your prediction? You can see it right there, but why do you think that they're going to be winning?
Right, so I'm rooting for Zeta Division.
Here's a question. Why does Zeta Division have 5 members, but Peru Unite has 4?
That we saw this year at Worlds just really felt like everybody
Kid7,
was
thank you for the follow.
incredibly strong, but had a couple of
That's what it
weaknesses
says.
against specific matchups.
Japanese casters for
So I
Worlds
feel like
is something
in this
else.
case, Zeta Division, in my opinion, has just
I don't know why S is boofing.
a little bit more.
Oh, these are caster
cleanliness in their
predictions.
team
Oh,
fights,
oh yeah, that's
especially
Spraggles in the
late
bottom
game,
corner.
and how
Fuck's
they can
sake,
come
yeah.
back from being behind on
It's
early.
literally
That
Spraggles in
can
the bottom
really
corner,
just make
Liam,
a
you
difference,
Egypt.
Because we know
I
there's
don't
a
know
way,
these
there's
things.
a way, but
Doing a
we
raid.
have been
I'm doing a
seeing
raid,
at
but I'll
Worlds
join
this
your
year
game too. No,
that
I'm
Switch
offline,
has
mate.
not
Don't
been
worry. I'm
just
just getting my best friend Liam to help me
super
out.
common like if they were before. It's like
Who tweeted the
somebody
stage
goes
being
for the
set
rip,
up? Wow,
but
Joe,
there's
fucking
so much
spoilering.
comeback that can
Oh,
happen,
I
which
just
is
sleep
to
my eye
me
and
is
that
a
was
great balance of
sharp.
the game.
Ooh, fresh from my
And
nap.
when we see that being the case,
Spanish,
of the
and you
meta
are
right
the
now,
first
I think
person who
that
says my name
benefits
correctly.
Zeta.
No worries. I
Especially
tried
to
my
me,
absolute best.
Has been just an incredible player.
Hell yeah, let's
during
go.
Worlds here in Anaheim,
Can't do much,
California.
but sometimes
The
I
fact
can
that
speak.
On day 2, they had accumulated the largest amount of knockouts
Where are we? Where are
out
we?
of
We are- what am I going to?
everybody
Twitter.
in
Joe's Twitter.
Worlds for Pokemon Unite. So my expectations are incredibly
Go
high.
Merrick's Twitter,
Oh
not
yeah, I think
Sarah
all of
B's
ours are.
Twitter.
We'll get back to the predictions though, because I just want to remind everybody at home that just
the
for
arena.
watching, you get a chance.
Oh, it looks
for some good
sick.
stuff, and that's going to be right here.
Oh,
You can
okay,
see
that
the
looks kinda
World's
baller.
In-game sticker is going to be one
That's
of a
got a-
kind.
that's got a pro
little
wrestling
option.
vibe to it,
You
and
can
I
see
fucking
you've
love
got to
it.
use the password below Worlds 25.
Yeah, it will be
I do
half
like
the
a lot of
arena because
stickers. I'm
there's a big
fan
section of the arena
getting
that is the
kind of
production area behind the
customized
stage.
player
That makes
card, and
sense.
especially if
Sick.
you're watching, if you're enjoying it,
It
you
does
can
look
always remember
good.
that
It looks
memory
bright
on your
and
player card.
colourful.
You can also, though, just
Not
by
unlike
watching,
my
get
balls.
some Twitch drops. We've got the Murkrow Platinum emblem, we got 500 EOS coins, the gift box.
You do know that your
there
friends
are
can't join you if
quite a
you're
few
not
things you can
online.
get out of that
My
as
friend is
well.
here.
But
This is my friend
for
Liam,
our
right here.
co-streamers, we do have as well. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
this
that's so
is
cute.
so
Him.
cute. Kelly, you were you were looking at one of these earlier, right?
Yes, I was actually really lucky and ended up doing a lucky trade with somebody here in the event, and I ended up
So
getting
Sophie's got a new
shiny
dress
one
for
of these,
Hercules. It's going to be
with the
good.
jacket, but yes,
Wow.
And my best friend is in the room right now. It's me. I just started playing VGC, so it's my English. That's fine. And I don't like this meta, so I created a team with Terrapagos. Valid. I mean, Terrapagos is in the current meta, so
Goob Snacks with that on. But that's
valid.
not the only game, of course. All of the games.
He's legal.
Next up, TCG,
Pokeball.
which again I also know you've been doing quite a bit of. But you can use.
Yeah,
a
my favorite
special
thing happened when I'm
illustration of
doing the whole
rares in-game
Pokeball stuff
by
to make a
using
sandwich.
WCS
And then
does smell.
someone's just like, you know, you're stupid, right? And I'm
I
like,
do love all
I
of
know what
the
I'm doing.
cards
I've done this a few
you've been
times.
live. I've done
Thank
a
you for the
little bit of live
follow.
myself. That's not the only one, though. Even
Umbreon
more,
coded.
a ridiculous
You sound very
amount, by the
Umbreon
way,
coded.
of
How you doing?
drops and rewards for this weekend.
His friend in the room
I'm
with
gonna
us
keep
for once,
going.
yes.
We've got the world's
Hey, look at that, my
box,
best friend
the
Liam joined.
sleeve, the coins, so many different things.
That is Sophie. She'll be in a bit.
Read it
She'll
all
be in
out.
when
That's a
Unite
huge
starts.
list, but
Which I
basically,
assume.
just keep watching, and then finally, of course, the
I would say assume it's the top of
where
the
you
hour,
can
so I assume
get, the World Championship winning
Top of the hour's in 3
I know
minutes,
that's a
but
Pokemon I really like.
I don't
know
know
our
yet,
producer
though,
currently right
'cause they've
now
not
as
said
well.
anything
Big
yet.
fan of this Pokemon. We actually were kind of like labbing it right when
People
the game came out. So
clothes.
it's a really fun one to have. I think
There we
it's
go,
got
there's
a
my
really
best mate
cool
Liam.
ability to use,
Me, myself, and
Code
I is the
Worlds,
best friend group to have.
I'm
Sometimes.
actually going to read that one out. 'Cause they always
Yeah,
have the
we'll
numbers right
get
there,
Anna
you can
out
see it
chatting
on your
first, so
screen.
she'll be out being like,
lots
"Who's
of
ready for the
rewards for this
Pokemon
weekend, but
World
of course,
Championship
you know, the big
Final
reward for us
Sunday?"
here is that
And
we
everyone
get
will
a
go,
chance to
"Ah!" That's what they do.
Teams and our casters and our game all in this gigantic arena, which is
Damn.
going to be so fun. We can kind of move back for a little bit. We've only got a few minutes left until we're actually moving to
go.
our championship Sunday, but we're talking about predictions, and Danley, it's your turn.
Let's
Okay,
go,
so my
let's
prediction was
get
Zeta
me
Division,
a
just
sandwich
like
so I can
so.
shiny
I'm
hunt
kind of in the
in
same boat
between.
here. I really think it's just come down to.
Beautiful.
I mean, this is also the same for Peru. Both of these teams.
Strange to see Terrapagos in a match, but true. I just try and create
they've made it to the
anti-meta Cali. You hate the Calis. Valid. I mean, I hate the Calis for a long time, and I still do hate the Calis, but I use a Cali Shadow because it works.
So many live events, and to have all that experience playing on.
I wish I can join you, but you're offline, and I'm probably thinking you probably won't want anyone joining. Well, I sometimes open union circles online for people, like when we're doing that kind of stream, but when I'm just making a sandwich to shiny hunt with, I don't invite people in because I literally will be ending the union circle once we've made the sandwich. It's just because my other Switch has all the Herba Mystica and stuff. That's literally the only reason we're using it.
Incredible amount of pressure to have on your shoulders. So not only do you need
so
to
it's
be
nothing.
champion,
It's nothing against anyone. It's nothing. It's not about like. It's not me not wanting to play with anyone. It's just literally I don't. Right now I'm doing something solo.
About 30 seconds. Your
Not
prediction
me.
and why?
Well,
Who's your prediction for who's going to win? It could be James Evans' year.
But also throughout
I think
the
it could very much
season
be James
and
Evans'
the
year.
previous years as well, they have that
I reckon
experience
either
there,
James
and I feel
Evans
like
or
they are
Giovanni
hungry
Chisque is
for
going to win.
that champion title, given their track record
Is
so
the Switch
far.
2 more difficult shiny hunt? I don't try yet.
Absolutely
It's actually a little bit
great call.
easier because you get more Pokemon spawning in.
Zeta as well, Zeta win. I'm just a huge fan of honestly.
I thought
all the
that said we've all
Japanese
been
fans.
Randy for an
They've
hour.
been so cool.
Hour?
We got a
I've been
chance to
Randy
meet
for
them
like
at
15
ACL
years,
or
mate.
Here. They're all showing up, so it's honestly.
I hope this
just
James
a
Evans'
very
year. He's been here for
cool
so long.
thing
He
to see,
has.
but
And he's a
altogether,
seniors
like I said,
champion.
we are just
2018
a few
seniors
seconds
champion, James
out
Evans,
now
I think.
from heading over to the arena for the very first time for a championship Sunday.
They're heading over to the
Pokemon
arena,
World
babe.
Championships. It's going to be so incredible. I cannot wait for everybody to get
There's
their
Liam
first
with his
look at
tasty
what
Liam
things
original.
are going to be like for the rest of today. But it's time
Got the
for us
sandwich
to send
going,
it
but
over now. As very
let's
soon,
go over.
We will be beginning with our first.
Be the first one to
set
ever
for
won both
Championship
seniors and
Sunday.
masters. That's wild. In VGC, yeah. A whole minute until we get to see the arena. And we can look out for Joe and Rach and Dorkachu. And everybody. Everybody. Doot, doot. Let's go. Yeah, video game championships. James Evans was 2018, yeah. I know that appear more Poké on screen, but I think open close picnic doesn't work. No, it does work. Open and closing picnic clears the spawns and restarts it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does. It makes Shiny Hunt a little bit easier. I think if James Evans doesn't, then Kevin Hahn will be the first cross-age group world champ. Oh, he's cracked. Keeping eyes peeled for pink hair, right? Yeah, because Kevin Hahn won juniors last year. Is Kevin Hahn in the seniors final this year? That'd be wild. And technically, if Kevin Hahn is in the seniors final this year and does it, I don't think he is though. Hang on. Turn me history and find out. The seniors final is your dad. Seniors in round. Yeah, it is. It's Kevin Hahn. So technically, if Kevin Hahn wins the seniors final, he'll be the first cross age group world champ. And then it will be James if James wins. That's funny. Kevin Hahn is so OP, he is. I'm gonna send Ruby down in an earlier round. Oh, Maxi boy. Alright, I'll get us set up for a duel, baby. Think my piss. Don't do that. That'd be horrible. Beautiful. Steam is a banger. It is quite fun. I've been enjoying it. Richie cameo incoming. Oh, yeah, you'll see Richie cheering. Look for the beanie. There he is! A big fan of Just Beyond. Just Beyond these nuts. Man, our friend Richard made it into the World Championships intro video. Oh, Matt. You are a dum-dum. Yeah. Throw the bed in here because you won't want to sit on the cool mat. Probably. Beans. I was in one of the promo videos though. Someone spotted me. This is my bit. Fucking love this bit. Japan say the Legends ZA demo. I'm not at Worlds, so no, I didn't. And I'm not at Gamescom. But yeah, it does look good from what I've seen. I want a Ray Rizzo comeback. That's what I want. I want to see a Ray Rizzo 2026 season run. Like, imagine the 10th anniversary of Wolf Glick's World Championship win, and he tries to do it again 10 years later, and of all people to stop him, it's Ray Rizzo winning a 4th world title. That'd be amazing. For the drama. He is a little baby boy. Championship. I want to go in there as little as possible. Have a cold shower then before you play it. Get it? As little as possible. The arena looks sick. Joe posted a picture.
For the
You're about to
last
see it,
10
so.
months, trainers across the globe have
Give Max a
been in
cheese.
the pursuit of excellence in their games, working to prove they are better than all the rest.
Yo,
Their
it does look
dedication has led
good.
them to this moment. Welcome to Championship Sunday!
Think of the Wolf VGC video that would come from Rizzo's return, right? Also, think of the Ray Rizzo video that would come from Rizzo's return.
Pokemon World Championships, where the title of World Champion is on the line for all the
Does look
trainers competing
massive.
today.
Although,
because
I'm a regular pro wrestling watcher, I'm like, oh, it's quite a nice small arena. But
This
looks sick,
is
doesn't
the
it?
final battleground
Fingerless
for
gloves,
our 4 pillars
Gizmo.
of competition. The Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon
You were saying
Violet
something about
video
that,
games.
yeah,
Pokemon
Gizmo
TCG,
gets it.
Pokemon
Yeah.
Go,
Like when you're wearing
and
Tifa
Pokemon
and you've got the
Unite.
fingerless gloves.
It's literally 9 AM and it looks like that. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
We
right.
are jumping right into our first grand finals matchup of the day.
I'll turn it up a bit actually because it is a bit
Hi
quiet.
everyone. I got no makeup on, sauce, guys.
Oh, here you go. Tell me about these teams.
I don't know anything about the teams. I just love watching it. Completely go with you.
You're gonna have to pick a team in
I will.
progress.
Oh, if soon as someone uses a Dodrio, I'm picked. It's decided.
Yeah, it's nice
It's
to see you like
based
get
on what
promo
Pokemon they
videos.
pick.
I will say though,
there is some teams I know.
bring back Pokken. Amma can tell you a bit. Rach has a pretty close view of the stage, so you might see her. Ooh.
And Jeremiah.
Mate. Realizing this is the same building
And
where they
Jack.
hold the NAMM
Jack's
show
there
every
too.
year, where they debut New Year models for musical instruments. Oh, Jack's what?
Jack's there too. So
Let's
we'll keep an
welcome
eye out for Jack.
our Pokemon Unite
Yeah, look for someone looking well gay.
teams
That would be Jack.
Yeah,
Let's
we
hear
do.
it for Team Zeta Division.
Hot Take Pokemon tournament was pretty good. It was really fun to watch
Oh,
at
it was
Worlds.
so good. We watched it at Worlds and had the best time, all our little
Yeah. Peru Unite from Peru, duh, and Zeta Division from Japan.
crew. Ooh. Oh, I think I know
They
one
get
of them.
Pyro! Let's go! I mean, they normally get Pyro, but still. They get Pyro, they walk
I'm
through.
excited. Oh, wait, is this the it's the winning bracket and the loser bracket, or is this, do we do semi-final, final?
No, this is, I think this is just the final.
Just the
Yeah.
final, so it's just, so it'd be the
And
loser
their
bracket final.
opponents,
Facing the winner
let's hear
bracket,
it
I think.
for
Think so.
Peru
Think so.
Unite.
Oh yeah, because they Unite and Go do that. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So they
it-
have to win double
We get
the
5 games of Go.
Yeah.
And then if the losing bracket winner wins, then we get another 5
A
games.
low-key
Oh.
vibe with the varsity jacket there. They've
Yeah,
done
right.
this shit. It's so nice.
Wait, they got a sick theme. I wonder if they get to like. You think Unite dropped that?
Oh, really? Oh,
Amma will
okay.
know.
Welcome to
Is
the
it just
stage,
single
all of our team
elimination? They'll
members
tell
and
us.
of course, our captains. Just want to ask one question
Let's
of you
find
both.
out.
So who's she come as?
This
Who's Anna
is
Prossa come as? Is
an
she
opponent
Lysander?
that
Oh,
you
she did
are
Team
very
Rocket
familiar
yesterday.
with.
She might be
What do you think your
Lysander,
team
maybe?
is going to
Oh,
have to
maybe.
do in order to
Yes.
Oh,
come
it
out
is
on
Lysander
top?
vibe.
She has got red hair.
What will your team have to do in order to emerge victorious here?
I'm sitting behind Peru's side. Which side is that?
Hold on.
まあもう相手を叩き潰すつもりでやってます。I plan to crush my opponent.
Wow,
on, lad.
confident.
Left side.
What about Peru Unite? What will you need to do here in order to win?
Oh, so that side was Peru, the one that
Do
spoke
all
before.
of our best
Yeah.
effort. That sounds like a good plan. Captains, thank you. Take your seats. And casters, let's get right into this match.
But wasn't that guy Japanese and that girl? I don't know actually. I don't know anything.
I think there was a girl on the team, babe.
Oh, I was thinking. Do you know what? I looked at the fucking translator.
Ah.
Silly boy.
You silly boy.
Yeah, right side. That's what I thought.
Yeah, right side.
Thousands.
Because I was like, that's a bunch of Japanese people on the left, and there's a bunch of Peru on the right. Yeah.
Season,
yeah, the Peru's on the right side, they're Spanish.
Oh
look
my
at the...
God! Look at the capes.
Squads who have made it through
Mate, go on, lads.
Go on, lads.
Peru versus Zeta.
Mate, they're so extra. I love it.
Joining us here in Anaheim and the tens
Put
of
it down so we
thousands
can
watching at home. These are your 2025 Pokemon Unite World Championship
How much did those capes cost?
Finals! Let's freaking go!
These capes are coming off.
Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw, joined by the one and only
Fucking Spraggles is a charisma machine, man.
Hello, Noob Snacks. Are you ready?
Dude, I am so excited. In an arena, you can hear the crowds just almost overwhelming us already. I know the people at home are tuned in, ready to go.
I mean, they probably have underwear on, Gizmo, if that's what you're after.
And a little bit of a flashback of the salty runbacks here from the AOS Cup 2 years ago.
That's right. These teams have met
Camera's a bit shaky.
in an international competition, but never with so much on the line.
How's the audio, by the way,
Both of them
Gizmo?
with their
I asked
first
Gizmo because he's normally
opportunity
really good
to
at
become
letting me know.
a world champion. Now, Japan
Yeah.
is a
This would go so hard if we were doing the
last
wrestling
year
chant,
in
right?
dramatic fashion. It's a different team.
Look
a
at his
different
their
squad.
outfits.
That
Let's
was
go,
settled.
James.
It looked amazing. But now,
Pantsless, the audience
Zeta
behind them is
has
seeing
their
ass, not behind those
opportunity to
capes.
take the crown, but in
Never watched this
front of
before. I know zero about the
Peru,
Scarlet and Violet
who
meta
has
hype.
already
Well, this
beat
is
them
Pokemon
once
Unite,
in a
so you
moment
don't have to
like
worry about the
this.
Scarlet and Violet meta
And
right
they
now.
just came
Not for
off
many
a
hours,
huge
yeah?
win against their arch nemesis, Luminosity Gaming, a team that has
They're a
had
little bit
their
over
number
us? Oh,
all
I'll turn our volume up
season
then.
long. Peru
And I'll turn...
taking them to the limit, dragging
There
them
up a
to the
little
deep
bit then.
waters.
Yeah, I know. I
winning
meant our volume is in the
game
audio that
Oh.
we're listening to up, so that I can put them
from
down and
last
we still
night
hear it.
Right, I
to
see
punch
it.
their ticket
I better?
to be here in the arena today, standing in front of them.
Chicken
from the
livers.
first LATAM World Championship
Go
in
on.
Pokemon Unite is, of course, Zeta Division.
Zeta Division, such an
boy.
incredible team.
What is he
I think
doing?
a
Oh,
lot
he's
of us
wanting
had our
water. He
eyes
just
Water.
stared at it.
I'm under the
best
water.
out of
Please help me.
Japan, and we were not wrong.
I do the
Making
voice.
their way through our single
I know Zeta
elimination
Division.
bracket
I know them.
yesterday without
You're gonna root for them?
dropping a single
I'm gonna see what
match.
people
Now,
pick.
Peru is a different story.
You're
Peru
gonna root
ran
for
into
specific
what a lot of
Pokemon,
people
I
Oh
see.
yeah,
featured today.
Valid. I might do the same.
Gaming took them to game number
anyone who's
5
using a bit more of an
last
unconventional
night,
team, I'm
all the
like,
way to
okay.
that final
Apparently
match,
Golduck
was
is
able to
meta.
pull out a victory
Golduck's in the
against a
game?
team that's
I mean,
held
go
their
Psyduck,
number all
Psyduck, I
season.
mean.
Now
No,
that they
Golduck.
have slayed one giant, can
No,
they
Psyduck.
do it again?
Golduck's in the game, right?
No, just Psyduck.
One best of 5 that
At least
separates
last time
one
I
of
checked,
these
it was
teams
just Psyduck.
again
It didn't evolve.
from that coveted Pikachu trophy.
Because
the
everyone was a
first
bit like,
place
oh, poor
finisher, the
Golduck. It's
world
like Pikachu
champion
all over
here
again.
in 2025. Home
Psyduck
of the
is support
world's largest
that
marble.
Ajubu loses.
Someone will let us know.
It's gonna be
Probably.
amazing.
I'm
This is
100%
the
sure it's just
highest
Psyduck.
level of Pokemon Unite
Golduck is a go
competition we've ever seen
meta. That's the
by
one.
Yeah,
teams
there you
that
go.
couldn't deserve
That makes
it
sense.
more.
Yeah, that makes more
Zeta
sense.
has
I thought
been
Unite.
grinding
Yeah,
for
Unite just
years.
a
I
Psyduck, isn't it?
lost.
Been grinding for years.
White Lost
Both of
Wolf.
them coming up short
Just
in
Psyduck in Unite.
international
That's how it should be.
competitions
Erase Golduck.
times.
Erase
Peru
Jinx.
taking home
I
the
like
international
Golduck, I
title.
just-
Zeta
it's
getting
just- it's
so
unfortunate.
close at
Yeah.
ACL, but not able to take it down. And now both of them
The boy has
in
a habit of
peak
lying by the
form
gate,
here
guys,
in
so
the
sorry
arena.
about that.
Liam just waffling. That's
We
what I
have to
do,
look
you
at
know.
these two teams, and
One of
something
the
that they
rules of
certainly definitely
restreaming
have
this
dirt
is
on.
that we have to
That work.
provide,
Get
you
it
know,
together, Kurt.
Yeah,
commentary.
I was going to say, if we were just
Championships,
watching
baby.
it
Get it
completely
together.
silent.
We're not going to
It's
XQC this shit.
definitely
Leave the
have-
room and go have a
I thought
hamburger.
that was a bug
together.
there, but
And
it's
they
not. It's just
have
on your screen.
tempered and weathered these storms
Oh, yeah.
that you're talking
Probably
about
just jizz.
over these 2 years to get themselves into this
Jizz is
position,
black?
into this, like you said, tip-top fighting
Depends what mood
shape
I'm in.
to get to the finish line.
He does
Which
just waffle,
team
but
is
it's
gonna
his
be able to
charm.
cross it
Aw,
first?
what you
We
after?
find out soon.
Now I know a lot of you are joining us because
I was
we are
work
on
yesterday,
the
Gizmo.
main Pokemon channel today.
He
Unite
thinks he's
is
got a bad
often
throat. Well,
on
he knows he's got a bad throat.
Oh.
Twitch channel. So we have a lot of new folks who are going to be checking out the
Oh, damn.
competition. We will be walking you through it. If there's any
Meant about you going on about Golduck being in. No, I know you did. What did you think I meant? Liam is like a breakfast. You get the waffle and the sausage.
But we already did. Log it, book it, ship it.
Naughty.
Okay.
Gizmo says he got quite a lot done.
About
It's been a while since I played Unite. Is there a quick guide on how the game works somewhere?
Don't know. I just turn it on and play a game.
We'll hopefully get it explained in progress. Basically, it works like League of Legends. Win, and you win. You have to capture bases, level up your Pokemon by defeating other Pokemon, and
in our top 16,
win.
2-0 in our quarterfinals.
And occasionally there's a big Pokemon that's like,
in our
oi,
semifinal.
you right?
So they are definitely on one.
And that's also what
However,
happens.
Peru Unite also find
Not having people there to bother me helps, yeah. Whoever scores the most points wins. Yeah. It's a team points game. Team points game points.
Honestly, people can get in the way of work so much. We do need a new map. I can't even stay for closing ceremony. I have to be in bed.
He's got an
hey,
early thing that she can't talk about.
If it's at 5 a.m, I might be up.
True.
I can watch it before I go.
Well, if TCG goes long, we'll be here till next year.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go back and forth as they fill out their roster of 5. If one
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to spot Rach because look how small the crowd is.
Yeah, they're not really, and they're not going in at the crowd as much at the moment.
Yeah, maybe they'll lose some sweeping shots.
Let's talk about some of these players for these teams and what to expect. I'm going to highlight Peru Unite and the 2 players that I've been talking about for the
I'm bored of the Sky Ruins, which might get me back in the game.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it.
Alright, Sarge, how you doing?
On Saturday and had a bit of fun actually.
Sarge has done his back in.
Really?
Yeah, he was unpacking the ring from a wrestling show and had like a big fucking like load of like steel and wood on his back, and other people weren't supporting it properly.
Yeah.
So twinged his back.
Oh god, I'm sorry, dude. That sucked.
Thanks. Enough for me to work out when the match starts. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
What an incredible player.
Don't worry, Matt. You're with me. I can watch Unite, and everyone goes, "Oh my god, did you see that movie just did?" And I'm like, I saw like 12 Pokemon on the screen. I don't know what anyone did. I'm not an active game person. I need time to see what's happening.
Is because they have a whole team backing them up. If your carries are your lead singers, we've got
I need a TLDR for Unite. I have no idea what's going on. Refer to my previous statement. Me neither. What's going on is there are 2 teams, and whoever gets the most points wins. Job done.
And you
nice
have
slowpoke.
The wily upstart here in Tommy, who has had an electric day, and some people.
Oh, I love what they're doing with the fucking floor as well.
Really, Amanda? I love watching Unite. It's one of my favorite things to watch.
Yeah, it's a MOBA like League of Legends. Yeah, like Crash Bandicoot Team Rumble.
That the rest of the team is littered with.
Anyone remember that?
Peaking at the right time.
One thing that you'll notice between these 2 squads is a distinct play
Oh,
style.
I do like what they've done with Pokemon Go's battle thing now. You're in an arena, and there's a screen in the background, and your Pokemon are on it as well. It's kind of cool. I noticed that when I was forfeiting battles to get my compete in the Go Battle League challenges done.
Would not even consider drafting this Pokemon. And then you look at a team like Zeta Division, who has the Zoroark Comfey combo, this amazing speed and power from Zoroark.
Guess they're getting everybody connected.
Staying power that you get having a support wrapped around your neck.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like jumping out of a plane, and then there's just that comfy parachute.
Yeah, I just can't figure out what's. I just can't figure out what's going on. Too many things to look at the same time. Yeah.
High Five get a draft in
she's not with you.
All of the counters that you could possibly dream
Amanda says I just can't figure out what's going on. So too many things to look at one time.
There is a lot to go on. I think if you've played the game, it gets a little bit easier to focus on the right things.
They're explaining the game right now, apparently. But I've not heard them.
I'm playing it on the Switch at the moment. I played it on what was the first day of Pokemon Worlds?
Friday.
I played it on Friday for a bit.
I'm sore but surviving. We had a Zoom meeting with everyone who was there last night. I got to rip into everyone about not listening and being safe. Now head of Ring Crew.
Hey, as you should though.
Does it play better than on Switch 1?
Honestly, I haven't noticed a drastic difference, but I definitely feel like it's smoother.
Same thing with Peru. I would be looking to take something like Scyther and pull it away.
Yeah, I mean, but then there's other Pokemon that have shined.
I don't know what's in the meta at the moment. I don't know what Pokemon are good.
Even Zoroark, that's kind of having a resurgence this weekend. And it's going to be great in the hands of either Tomato or
I think Smoother is something, yeah.
Of all Pokemon.
I love Crystal.
I just love watching the bands and all sorts just to be like what people are like, ooh.
Crystal, my baby. I want to see a Charizard.
I want to see a Charizard, yeah.
On a legendary run. This thing is amazing right now with the Unite move that is able to revive members of your teams in some of those big fights. We have Charizard, who recently got
damn. Ho-Oh sounds broken.
On the periphery of the meta, but now
Latios, Fable, Zeraora, and Charizard are good right now, and Crystal. Hell yeah.
Oh, Crystal's always in the meta floating around.
Charizard able to pick it up, slam it down into
I'm glad that Crystal's still doing.
And try to take it out before it can really start.
Oh no, Crystal's oh no, Gizmo was saying he wants to see Crystal. Oh, Clefairy makes sense, and Charizard is in the meta. So
Snorlax and Ho-Oh are good.
Ooh.
Like Ho-Oh can revive shit.
Snorlax has always been kind of good though.
against Vitopo and Wajiro specifically. So Charizard is
Speedsters in general are killing it.
needs to remain.
I hope I see my boy Zera Aura. Apparently he's meta, so you probably will. Or you'll see it banned.
You might do.
You might see it on the ban list.
Yeah. It depends. If someone's like, sometimes like people be using off-meta Pokemon, but it's because of their main Pokemon that cracked at it. That they'll ban them because they'll be like, that's a problem. So like, there was a year where they were taking turns banning Slowbro.
Oh yeah.
Slowbro's like stun move is really fucking broken.
In one game and they dominate with it like they have.
I would love to see. Oh, Speedsters are killing it. Does that mean I might see my baby, my Dodrio?
Maybe.
Scream.
Not change.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Unite the other day, and I had a really good time actually. Although I only played bot games, so fuck knows.
Is this best of 5? Do we think?
It'll be first to 3 wins.
Oh, okay.
So it could be 5 games.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's
yeah. So it is best of 5, yeah.
So
a bunch of Dodrio yesterday. There you go.
It's good to have these strategies. It's good to understand.
Yeah. So it was right. Yeah.
Yeah, best of 5. Like best of 3 is first to 2. Because once you've got 2,
so they don't do the loser bracket anymore, which is interesting.
Oh god, loser bracket's so.
I like the loser because it's something really satisfying about like a game, a team that lost, getting the whole way up and just beating all the odds and winning.
I know,
kind of insane.
but I'm Liam.
You just don't want to watch it. That's what it is.
I like single elimination.
We're talking about a Pokemon like Scyther.
A proper clean bracket.
Power pick between them and Luminosity. This is not.
Mind you, they might still do that for semi-finals.
Loser bracket worked really well when Unite was on Saturday.
Yeah. It's fair. If it's all on the same day now, it's harder to do it.
I'm in the loser bracket live. That's not true.
That's not true.
Because you have a lovely wife and you're part of this community, so you're actually quids in, mate.
Power level Pokemon's out of the equation. So maybe we see like.
It would just pad out Sunday so much,
yeah. It would. Not that fucking TCG doesn't already. Just saying TCG gets to go on for 14 years.
9 AM on a Sunday, they're all there.
And then everybody has to play more of a heads
Mind you, I
less,
for the Unite fans, I'd also be there.
Kind of tricks up the
I would be
sleeve
there or
that
not.
they like to use.
Yeah, there's definitely a question.
I want to go
right?
to Worlds again.
Are you banning out things that everyone agrees are extremely powerful?
TCG is fucking awful to watch. It's better now that they've got like the on-screen stuff.
Yeah, now
I can see the HP bars and stuff.
Now I've played a bit of TCG Pocket too. I kind of.
I still don't know what half the cards
better.
do, but it's a bit more exciting being able to be like, oh, I actually know where we are in the match now.
Once that snowball starts rolling downhill, it can be
I remember the old one where they just have the camera overhead and they just occasionally show a card at the side of the screen and that was it. And I'd be like, right, he's played a card and that deserves a round of applause.
Strategy your opponents might not expect, but that first game often feels like we're getting a bit of
oh, that's very suave.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Koraidon in this
Peru
game,
Unite,
I guess.
specifically yesterday, overcame the
That's
thing
Koraidon,
that you
isn't
just talked
Justin.
about. They took
Oh, he's got a balloon hat.
in that second game as well against Luminosity.
I might
They
tempt
kept
fate
their
and go and make a
composure.
cup of
They
tea.
developed an execution plan of how they could drag themselves back into the game.
Let me know how it
worked.
starts.
All
I
of
will.
a sudden, we find
If
the
it
match squared up 1-1. The momentum has died.
I'll make
Back to
dinner
parity, and then Peru took control.
It really speaks to how powerful.
I've got to do Hunter's Chicken. I regret buying it because I don't even want it.
When they start losing, they keep losing.
Well, let's.
It's rare that a team
see if it
turns
can be
it around.
frozen.
It's rare that a team
It can be
starts
frozen.
picking
Just put it in
apart
the
their
freezer.
opponents. Now, Zeta
Or
Division
something.
has an interesting run in that they have dominated teams and had games.
Yeah, I
that
would
were
love to sit in the
so
whole stream, guys. I
one-sided, it
really
was
would.
kind
I
of
would if it was
unbelievable
if I wasn't
taking
going
teams
somewhere
like
tomorrow.
Luminosity to one of the worst performances we have ever seen at ACL. However, they also seem to have moments where after a massive game like that, they start to get exposed a little bit. You see them win a game and then lose 2 in a row. It's very scary for Zeta Division.
Cool.
Even if they have that great start,
Maybe one
they
year we'll
need
have
to
it
keep that
in the UK
momentum
again.
somehow, and it has been
But
something that's
honestly,
plagued them this
I would consider it like if it was, I don't know, someone more, I guess, financially viable, but like,
okay, you want to talk about maintaining composure?
if we hadn't got married this year, I think the one we'd have tried to go to is the California one. There's like a honeymoon, but because obviously we're not there, because it's a bit cheaper and it has Disneyland, but San Francisco is very expensive, Rach was saying, and also with the Trump stuff, I just don't feel safe going there personally.
Whether that's the right one or wrong one, at the very least, they are on the exact same page. So, Zeta Division, you used to say, if you grab the Ray, there's a way. Well, not necessarily against Peru, because they have shown in the past that is not the end-all be-all here in Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, they play such an aggressive style. That
Oh, really, Wales? That's good to know.
It does smell.
Hey, level 1 Shiny Pika. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Apparently, I had over 350 kilograms on my back last night. I've been told I need to go to doctors to make sure it's not more serious. Fuck yes, definitely. That's a lot of weight, dude. Please do go. Please take care of yourself. Oh! Oh, I've just seen a Lapras skin that's only like 200 gems, and it's adorable. If I played Lapras, I'd buy it.
It was a real question mark as to who was going to come
What
on
if I could
top.
show?
Zeta at that time felt like the most coordinated team that we had
Oh,
seen.
I can.
Working
Oh,
in
no.
unison with these moments where they would all fire their most powerful moves at a target at once to secure objectives. They were absolutely
Don't play Lapras,
unstoppable.
though.
But their strategy
It's so
has
cute.
changed over the years.
It
They've
absolutely
actually
has.
become more aggressive in the enemy central
That's
area.
really
They've become more
cute.
aggressive with some of these team fights, where before it almost felt like
I'm looking
their
at the
opponents
skins
were
on
an
Unite at the
annoyance that
moment.
they had to deal with while they moved around the map, taking everything they could.
Yeah, Zeta Division 2 years ago had a very robotic style. It was kind of like an if this then that type approach to the game, using Dragonite specifically at that moment in time with the big Hyper Beam to get the secure on Rayquaza and leverage that to win the game, right? We would actually hear them like set up a go, and everybody would fire their moves to get that win, but they are a much different team now, and Peru needs to recognize that.
Yes, they absolutely do. This is going to be a different squad than the squad who wanted to secure objectives. and
Wi-Fi
not
collection's
fight.
bad in
They
the arena?
absolutely
Oh, really?
want to get in there and start fighting
Not even
their
agrees with
opponents
Trump,
the
especially in
entire
California. Most
time.
people look normal about the presidency, even if we don't agree. There's certain crazy people that ruin for the rest of us. Honestly, Wales. Oh, we're going! Oh! Ooh! Hooper getting a Hooper's a valid ban. Hooper's a valid ban. Interesting, Sarina's floating around. I forgot Suicune's in the game. I forgot Suicune. Oh, this should be cool. I might have to go back to play. This might set me back off and playing Unite, guys. We'll be back on Sunday, like, hey, Unite.
The experience share, you're going to see the light bulb over its head going into this game. It's so powerful. But now, Charizard is on the table, which is part of the strategy that you cobble together when you're trying to combat the strength of, like, Vitopo, Zoroark. They go Snorlax, Charizard, Draken, no stranger to that one.
Yeah, this is a great pickup for them. Snorlax
Damn,
never
though.
seems to make it to a band.
Oh, really, Emma? That makes so much
On the other
sense.
side, more strong picks.
Buzzwole being banned as well. I caught Comfey is an interesting one too. Ooh, we got a Blissey. I love the percentages. This is sick. I'm excited.
Speedsters are quick, able to do a lot of damage, but Leafeon gets online.
We order a cheeky food.
At level 4, it can put so much pressure on your opponents. If you get an early lead with this Pokemon, you can take over
What
the
do you feel like you want?
Blissey as well, going to be a great facilitator for
What don't you want?
Leafeon in this moment. Tempo, Zainu's locking in
That's
Clefable,
fine.
Zacian.
I don't want Subway.
Zacian also having a great weekend here. Clefable's healing unmatched.
Yeah, that's fine. We
absolutely
can have Mackies.
unparalleled
Well, that's
from
not what I had
these support
yesterday.
Pokemon.
That was good.
Yeah, Clefable
Yeah, that's fine. I'll have a look at the menu.
America has been sleeping on.
I love that. That Sarina ban was not on my money. Ooh, we've got a Mewtwo.
Okay, so let me just catch you up. They banned a Comfey and a Sarina. And
Yeah,
they banned
Hooper
and
Buzzwole.
Buzzwole.
I can see Hooper, but Emma was saying Zeta is disgusting with Sarina, so that's a
Really?
targeted ban. The percentage underneath it is interesting, because I'm guessing that's how often it gets banned.
Maybe.
Another very powerful speedster.
Ooh, we've got an Absol. Mate, we've got some classic Pokemon in here. Yeah, I will. Hold on. I'll send her a picture.
Willy Willy Woo
Let me send her a picture.
To get online with Garchomp. We saw yesterday in
Yes,
the
someone picture baby on Unite Finals.
online. That Dragon Rush, Dragon combo can
that
take
sounded
over
like
the
you.
game straight to a Unite move. How is Peru
they've-
going to
they've
smother
changed the way
the
Uber
early
Eats
game
looks
for
since
Zeta
we're
Division to make sure
Let me
that they
see
can
what's
get
happening.
their
Do it,
characters
Gizmo, do it.
Soul Charizard ahead and online to make sure
I
that the
am
rest of
down
the
to see a
stuff goes
Leafeon in
back.
action.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
down to
see
see a
both
Leafeon in
sides have
action.
this late game
I'm gonna bring my
scale
Switch with me
Pokemon in
tomorrow while
Garchomp
I'm
and
chilling.
Charizard. They need level 9 for their Unite move so that they can really get powerful
Whoa.
here as we are all set to go.
I have to
here
steam
for
my
game number
dress.
1.
Need to
Our team's loading
find my power
into
pack.
this match.
and sort out hacking.
This thing is full.
This is insane.
Oh!
This is absolutely
I'm excited.
insane.
Imagine they just didn't show the screens and it was just
I'm
this.
hoping it goes.
10
I'm
minutes.
hoping it goes for a full 5 games, but that's very
of our
optimistic of
grand
me.
finals.
But
You
then,
can
to be
see
fair,
our
it's happened many a
battleground
time. So
here.
Easton, an
Sky
optimist.
Say the thing, Spraggles, as we get into this
Fun,
game.
Spraggles.
All right, here we go, everyone. Zeta Division, your purple team. We have.
ah,
Unite,
bless you,
your
Amanda.
orange
I love
team.
watching
The
Unite.
first game here of our grand finals is underway.
Like,
Let's get after
oh, okay, I'm excited. Suicune! Okay, Suicune, Mewtwo in a lane.
Zinus and Draken gonna have to contend a little bit here, and they're already taking some damage, getting beat up early as they have to peel back.
Yeah,
I love how I wasn't hungry until we started talking about food.
I'm trying to watch and
I know you are.
do both.
Either team can take this and get massive amounts
You can
of
see Mewtwo. He's wearing a cape.
energy. That's exactly what Zeta is trying to do here by putting the pressure on Peru. Able to
Not
take
had
that one in the
McDonald's
middle.
in so
wow,
long.
okay.
Oh!
Dorte.
That's brutal.
You know what? They probably thought that the Charmander was going to be in the
Yeah,
same
experience.
layer.
Oh!
Immediately going
Oh!
for the knockout here,
Damn.
and the Suicune
Oh, I
sorts
see
out
what
the
I'll
storyline.
No!
For Zeta Division.
Amazing
Damn.
stuff there from Zeta.
That's a good
Stopping the
start.
Absol from
That's
picking up
unfortunate.
KO, and you can see the power of that lead
They're doing a
beyond.
very
It's
early
stronger than
fucking
any other Pokemon
like
faster,
kills at the
using
moment,
this
which
to
is
take
not
down
good.
their
They've got the
opponents, and
leveling.
now they should
Oh,
be
actually, no,
getting
the
a
levels are
lion's
still
share of
quite
the
even.
experience between these
Ooh,
two
I love
Bulldog.
seeing an Absol,
Tons of
man.
pressure
There you
being
go.
put
Sorry,
on. You wanted to
I'm
see
so
how these
like.
teams were gonna square
I
up
just
early.
It's alright, I just made it full screen
I
for
need
us.
to order food, but I'm just like.
Oh,
Oh, go on, lads! Damn. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Kaylee, you've missed a whole minute of Unite so far. That's all that's been
Yeah,
played
you're good.
today.
You're good, Kaylee.
How you do?
Wondering how these teams were going to square up with the
Notice the EXP share Suicune.
Yeah, that's interesting. Is Suicune support then? I've not used Suicune.
The Suicune is a good stun Pokemon. They're leaning into it as opposed to making it do tons of damage.
Right,
Oh.
okay.
And she's got a sick coat, yeah.
It is only level 6 right now. Zeta Division in control, ahead in
Been
this
so long
fight.
since I've had
Great stuff
McDonald's.
from Peru in the top path, but Zeta
Vegeta.
dominating the bottom path.
Vegeta.
And here they come for the fight around
The
the
Vegeta rat.
Fajita.
And it looks like Peru
Kakarot.
can't even contest it.
I did a
Well
thing.
done, you did the.
I did a thing.
That was the correct
4v1 as
reference.
they immediately
Very
jump to
proud.
their central,
Voice,
just getting inventory,
everything.
who's where.
Cadence.
But this allows the opportunity
Oh.
to stack right back on top of the Suicune.
Why,
The pressure
Jen?
is on. We're trying to freeze them. Draken with a big heavy slam. The Razor Leaf is out. Draken goes down. To
Ooh,
try to
that's a
afford the
full
opportunity for the
5-stack.
rest
I think I
of
saw
Peru to
something.
get out, and they are going to be out safely.
Get
but
some
that means
points.
that Zeta Division
That's a
can
base
get
gun.
that goal zone closed out.
Look at that, Dubes next. What an aggressive
Yeah,
play,
very
taking
good.
that goal zone so
So
early,
Zeta Division
even
has some
before the
synergy.
birds
Well, let's see how they keep it up.
between these two
Yeah.
paths at 7 minutes.
They're already on the
This
bit of a
is
lead
gonna
there
give
by
Peru
get.
some
Like it's
experience.
quite
Their
early for them to have
bottom
already
path is open
lost
for them, and they
a
desperately
zone.
need it right now.
Yeah.
They're
I'm quite
behind
shocked
Zeta,
about that, I'm not
and
gonna lie.
it's important to
If you
note
think about what
Zeta
you wanna
won
eat.
that fight
Ah!
without even expending their Leafeon Unite move. They still have it available. That Emerald 2-step.
PC needs an update, lol. You gonna wait.
They're
You
gonna
gonna
set
wait.
up, or they can set up a nice little trap with this Leafeon to get a knockout here. Good experience getting gathered by Peru as Rom is figuring out where everybody is, and Zeta Division is
If I
working
had
on
to
the base
critique
for
the
Reggie.
production,
Reggie is at half.
I would
Rom
say,
steps up. They're getting
oh, it's
subbed
gone
that
now,
high
but
down. Reggie
I would
goes
say the
straight
banned
in.
Pokemon icons
Ooh.
could have been bigger in that little middle
Stepping up
section.
for the squad, and Reggie Alecki's flying in the face of Peru. As that's two
Bruh.
players down in a
Nice.
heartbeat.
Zeta
That Absol is
Division
fucking
absolutely
booking it.
controlling this match here
Yeah.
as they are moving towards this goal
Oh, I get
zone.
why now,
But
though,
Peru
because they can show that they
somehow
claim the
able
red
to
ice.
secure in the
Okay,
bottom
fair.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll shut my hoe mouth.
Yeah.
Crazy
That's
that it
a-
went the other way where Peru didn't get the top path and Zeta didn't get the bottom path objective.
The Reggie Alecki did
yeah,
hit,
they're
not enough
struggling.
Aeos
They're
energy
struggling
in
a
pocket
bit.
for them to close it
Rocky
out.
start.
Comes back through and gets knocked
Oh,
out
he's
by Anemo, who's putting
fair.
secondary
He's
pressure
full
back
on.
the other way.
You can see
Oh,
Anemo
he's
right
fucking
here.
I was going to say,
stealing.
I don't know much about the levels, but 4 minutes in, should that still be a Gabite and not a Garchomp?
Good heavy
No, no,
slam
yeah.
from Yawn.
It's not. It's not the
Okay.
worst. It'd be fine.
Unbelievable how they have saved
Well, look
their
at
team with them
Snorlax.
so far, and interesting to see heavy slams.
Oh, go on, Absol! Ooh, that was a good hit. Sorry, I need to order
Draken
food.
with another big heavy slam.
I'm
No Yawn follow-up
excited.
there, but Mewtwo has gone Mega. Zainu's looking for a target. They want the Suicune. Bang! Seismic
4 mins
bug.
in, it should be Gabai. Oh, fair play.
From the sky by the Charizard as they're just starting to burn down everybody.
Sorry, I'm still learning.
This is making me want to play it so bad. I'm not even gonna lie.
And you've got it up on your other
I
screen.
have got it up. Oh, the chance is gone. Ooh, shit. Yeah, Leafeon's out cleaning up though.
Clefable running for its fucking life. Love it. If it was a jungler, it could be level 9 in 4 minutes. Ah. If it was laning, then not. Oh, it's a Garchomp now. I think.
Oh god, I just realised. Yeah, they're using a Garchomp. I need to show Jess that. Jess, that's Garchomp's Jess's main.
Oh.
Three Reggies that spawn there that will give their team
Main. Someone's using Zacian.
This goal zone in the top path at only 4 points.
Why don't you have the chicken katsu wrap with no onion?
There's no chicken katsu.
Oh, they got rid of that?
Yeah. And open up more safe experience for the side of Peru.
It was alright.
When the wild Pokemon spawn in the top path after that goal is gone. Peru now going for the Regieleki right here, and in fact putting no pressure on the bottom path. We have all of the members
Put pressure on my nuts. Squeeze them tight. No, don't.
Regieleki to Peru, and that thing's going to walk in, and they're going to
Okay, so Peru got the Regirock.
His Draken's going to wither it down and go for a big overdump.
Yeah, and what you can see here
Overdump.
Yeah, I played a few games. It was just bot games for me the other day. Oh, you got chicken share box.
No, I got 5 select. I have had it before. It's nice. 1,200 calories.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
Because it is 6 selects and 12 nuggets.
Yeah, valid.
It's a lot of chicken.
It is a lot of chicken.
That's wild. The shield on block is
Hello,
so
Slush
massive
Up.
right now,
Sorry,
they're able to
Slush
get out.
Huppy.
Now
How you
Tommy's
doing?
in trouble as they got too far
How you
deep.
doing?
Oh, Mewtwo, why Unite? The
Slush
Garchomp
Huppy.
Unite is going
Say
to
hello
find
to
themselves
Slush
a
Huppy.
knockout. Zainu used their Unite move. They're flying over top everybody, burninating the countryside. Trogdor style. As Zainu's back, and they finally get knocked out. But Tommy was able to survive. We've got a back half of 42
Ooh,
here to try
nice.
and bring this
He
scoreboard to
assaults,
parity.
but like
I
it's
love
hard
this
to
play
gauge
here
what
by
that would
Peru.
be.
They obviously lost that fight, but they're still trying to fight.
That'd be spicy.
The ice beam barely misses the tall grass. Tomato knew exactly where they were, but able to make it back to base in time.
Try it.
25 here to 175.
Oh, I wish Excelgor was a playable character or a Scavalier.
Breathless.
Why do you
It's not
leave?
there, it's other games, yeah.
The entire
I don't know.
time,
What?
about a minute
It
and a
happened.
half
I mean,
until
it may
Rayquaza
become a
hits
thing.
the map. And
Yeah.
I want
if
cheese.
history repeats itself from the start of this match, Zeta Division can have a convincing victory at Ray. They seem to be winning just about every
I love that
engagement
Snorlax
they
can
run
jump the
into with the full
walls.
squad, and I think a lot
That's
of
kinda
it
sick.
has to do with that Suicune.
Yeah, and now they're taking some of the lane farm that's supposed to be easier for Peru to nab. Draken going straight in.
The good thing is, the points are at the top, so I can understand that one team is doing better than the other.
With the Fire Blast trying to run cover for Peru.
It's a case they actually didn't get any bots. Mate, lucky. What are you both doing? Yeah, doing all right. It's Marco. Marco from shop.
Oi, how you doing?
Or Elad.
Sorry, we're trying to order McDonald's. I'm trying to think what I want.
Actually, one of us is trying to order McDonald's. One of us is successfully already.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think and watch Unite
I
at the same
know, I
time.
know.
You're bullying me.
Well, why don't you wait 2.5 minutes and then order?
I mean, keeping up level-wise
Really
with
done, to be
central
fair.
area Pokemon and dominating.
You
Good,
put me
nice.
9 nuggets on, I think.
Massive
I
damage
think
from
9
it.
nuggets
Right
is too
now,
much.
they would love to get some auto attacks onto the
No,
side of Peru so they
have
can
it.
charge
It's
up
all-
that
we're on
Mega
holiday.
Gauge, go Mega
Let's do
as
6.
soon as this fight kicks off. It's
I
going to be a
had to
little tough
apply
if
the
they
selection,
can,
but I
right? It
changed it.
takes a little time
yeah, I'll
for
do
U2Y
6.
to become super
And then I'll
powerful in
just-
these big fights. However, Zeta in control right
That's
here.
me off.
Look at the position around
Ooh, this
Rayquaza.
is interesting.
Extremely aggressive all the way towards the side
Ooh.
of Peru.
What,
And
6 with
Ooh.
fries or 6
through
without
the
fries?
tall grass in the top
Without
here.
fries.
This fight could be the last fight of
That's
our
a
first
bit.
match as they make their way up through the tall grass, looking for
Drinks
some
we can have. We got
experience,
juice, we got
Heaven
G
trying
Fuel.
to get ahead somehow against Zeta and deciding when they're
We
going
need
to
more.
fight.
20 is good.
Behind on the scoreboard,
20 nuggets is good, but I am getting the Fajito
needs
app
to
as
make a
well.
play. If they just let the
Ooh.
clock tick down, Zeta takes this match. Now, of course, that will not happen. They
Milky
will
Way.
find.
Oh,
a
they're
way.
doing the
Question
they're
is,
going for it.
will
It's
Zeta
pushing.
counterpunch it, punish them
You're
for a
good.
mistake,
You're
and win
pushing.
this thing as they've won a lot of their fights so far. Dinus, level
Yep.
14 now, looking for their moment to start this engage.
They're trying to get some information, find out where Peru is. They have not found out
Oh,
where that
Leafeon's
Leafeon
fucking.
is, and
Oh, I
that's
see
keeping
you
them from engaging.
lurking.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for.
Leafeon's lurking in the
Someone that
back.
they can catch. If they can get a heavy slam into
For
a
some
yawn on
reason,
multiple
for
members,
someone who
they can
decided
take
she
the
wanted
fight
Maki,
there.
she's been
They
awfully
obviously don't
indecisive.
wanna fight into Suicune
She's
when that
distracted.
whirlpool's
I
Unite's on
am.
the
Okay, they
screen.
know where Vitopo is now.
Oh, I like the Rayquaza health being on
Oh,
screen.
in fairness, Gizmo, I didn't decide on McDonald's. Liam said McDonald's, I went, okay.
Over the top is Tempo on the chase.
Oh!
Splits at this thing.
Blissey's ult.
Oh, I love that they put the HP bar on screen.
Oh,
that's mint.
That is cool. Oh my. No. Oh, they got it, but it's. Ooh. They got it, but.
Rom trying to stop Charizard, but it won't happen. However, multiple.
But all the teams are down. Yeah, they still lose. I'm pretty sure they still lose. Yeah, they still lose.
Oh.
Because they still have most of their team over.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. No. No. No, they lost massively. That's such a shame.
Forever.
I was just about to say
But he is good. Hey, Marco, thank you for the prime source. Absolute ledge. Big love for Slush Up in chat. Do you want anything else from this?
There you have it. Game 1 for Zeta.
No, I'll just make juice.
Absolutely dominant
Or
performance.
G Fuel.
Really winning every single engagement they
Fine
went
Lancer?
to. I love the call from Peru to go
You
for
don't want orange
Rayquaza,
juice?
recognizing that these fights have not been going their way, but they're going to go for this objective. And they
no.
do get it in that
No,
moment.
it's not worth the
But
money.
Zeta
Oh, I want some
playing
melon.
around it so well, only letting
Love
one
melons.
member of Peru walk away with that Rayquaza shield.
Have I ever told you I really like melon?
Zeta did well.
Was going all in, and when Peru
Melon.
dives in to try and secure Rayquaza, it
Melon
kind of
these
puts
nuts.
you right in
He has
a
to be
target.
very happy. Our
And it
two
makes it
favorites
pretty
are in the
easy work
finals.
for Zeta to just chuck everything into the center and get some courtesy
I'm sad
knockouts
right
at the
You
here.
same
guys
time.
tried the
Let's
green
take a look at
apple
some clips from game
Sprite.
Oh, I
and
don't like it.
Moments right here.
I thought it was a bit
Right in the bottom
wang.
half
You remember when I said I
where
had
we
that
talked
Sprite
about
and it was
this
just
Oh,
like...
yeah, you did. Yeah, Liam
Leafeon
didn't
just
like
start
it.
dominating early. It's
Like
tough
it.
for a team to come
Was
back.
there an ad?
That's
Did you get
exactly
it?
what we
Was
saw
there an
from
ad?
Zeta
Did you get 20
Division
nuggies?
here.
No, I didn't
Oh, there
get
was
20
no,
nuggies.
not 20
I
nuggies.
discussed it because I've got that fajita wrap as well. I'm hoping I like it.
You're doing so much damage
Out
throughout
of
this
stock of
match.
melon.
Yeah,
I'm
a lot
going
of
to pull
resources
my...
going into
No, it's
Ron
fine.
as well, right? We saw multiple Bliss
Just accept no
assistants
melon.
going
Cool.
to them, and at the end of the game, we finally saw Vitopo pick up that
The
big
apple one
Bliss
is bad.
assistance as
Oh,
well.
Gizmo loved
Power
it.
nap
I
quickly
didn't like
secured.
it. I was just there
the
like...
Snorlax left
It just
standing there.
tastes
Shield is
like...
gone, Draken's beat up. No, they can't stop
dilute.
Sinu's
Maybe
to
I had
score,
a bad
but look at this, the rest of the
one of
team's
it, but it just
peeling.
tasted like
Yeah, they were able to
diluted
KO
Sprite,
enough
like
members of Peru
not
with
even
a
fully
single
taste
Rayquaza
Sprite,
shield,
and then a bit of
not
apple
enough
flavoring in it. I was
tomato
like,
putting the point to the top path. And
It should have been
well,
lovely.
from that, match, Vitopo
I didn't rate
on
it.
the
I didn't rate it.
Leafeon,
I'm with Marco
12
on this one. I didn't
knockouts,
rate it.
81,000
The
damage.
MVP was
And again,
Leafeon,
if this thing wasn't
who was
checked and
Vitopo.
shut down early, it would run through that entire match, and it did.
Is that good? He dealt 81,000 damage.
Unsurprisingly, MVP, they've gotten this nod a lot
Ah,
this weekend.
honestly, that's
they
it.
are the
Yeah,
carry
Razor
I
Claw.
love
for this
Leafeon
squad.
as well.
Tons of
Leafeon is the
knockouts,
goat.
dealing tons of damage,
Nice.
and
That's
honestly,
one of
the
my mains.
biggest
One of my mains.
menace
Mango's the
that
best?
Zeta Division
Oh,
has.
there's the mango one. I
It
forgot
was
they had
really
that.
tough for Peru to deal
Too late
with
now,
this.
you
I have
ordered.
to
Too
wonder
late now, I've
how
ordered.
they are going to react. So they were able to take away the
Yeah.
Comfey. They were not able to have, that get out
That's
of
what
jail
McDonald's
free
have
card in
ordered
a lot of these fights. They were not able to play Zoroark, but they had an answer up their sleeve. Leafeon looked just as powerful as some of their Zoroark games.
It really did, and maybe it's just like if
Oh, they don't even
Comfey's
have it
gone,
this
Zoroark
way.
is where we go type equation.
Should have had
that
5
Zeta
guys
Division
deliver it.
works
Liam
through.
would die.
However,
I would. It makes me poorly,
liked,
but I love
I'm
it.
not the biggest fan of it either.
I love it.
I like it,
Yeah, I
but
thought that was a great call, especially seeing kind of a different.
I've
play
just
from
we basically
Blissey
just got
often.
chicken and
Lately,
chicken and
it's been a lot
chicken
of
and chicken.
safeguards. We've got the
Ah,
dealing with this,
Steve,
we've got
we
the
should talk about
soft-boiled Blissey. I think it was very powerful for them, allowing them.
Damn, a
to
Red Bull
sustain
sponsor. G Fuel
some of
showed
these
that.
longer
And a
engagements that
Pokemon
Peru
showed that.
might
Was
have
there? I
wanted
didn't even
to,
see that.
battle
They normally
through.
blur. Well, they can't blur it out live, I
Because they
suppose.
were able to
Maybe
sustain
not,
through them
no.
some beautiful Bliss assistances.
What was that?
Unite move from
I wasn't paying
Blissey,
attention.
saving their allies. Peru really didn't win too many fights throughout that match.
No,
Yeah,
On
they've
someone's
swapped. They've
shirt.
swapped the
Made it
sides as
incredibly
well now.
difficult, right? Tomato,
Which I like.
we want to talk about just
Made a
headaches.
roast and
You
it
might
felt
think
too
side
warm
act
for
with
them.
Suicune, and
I'm
this was
hungover,
definitely
but
causing
it was
migraines on the
so
other
it's
side of the map
necessary.
for
Very
Peru.
fair, so
Just
Jane.
another thing to have to slog through to close
My
that
go-to
gap
on this
if you're
game is Gengar
Charizard
and
on
Glaceon.
Vitopo,
That's
and I don't
fair.
think I saw
I
Charizard
like
use
playing
Vitopo
as
once
Dodrio,
that game,
Azumarill,
which raises the
and
question, is that really the
Leafeon.
answer?
They're my main
Well, I mean,
three.
you saw the moment right there. I mean, you called it out perfectly where we were waiting around Rayquaza. They're looking for Leafeon. If they can catch this Pokemon that has this insane burst damage, start the fight with something like that, they might be able to make their way through the rest of the team, even with their entire support core intact. However, they couldn't really find Leafeon. They
Oh, no,
did
no, they're
decide
both from the
to
same
eventually
McDonald's,
take
it's
a fight
fine.
around Ray. They had to. They were
That's what I wanted to
behind,
check. I was like,
and
wait a minute.
Beautiful plays from
I
Zeta,
thought you messed up.
recognizing what they were doing, not even really going for Rayquaza right there. You saw the Dragon Claw combo moving in. It could be to possibly get a secure, but they knew that pit was going to be full of members of Peru. And one way or another, whether they got Rayquaza or not, they were going to pick up members of that team and try to knock them out.
And they were successful, getting themselves a win despite not taking Ray. Again, shades of 2 years ago
like,
at the AOS Cup Grand
you can get
Finals
Ray
when
and still
these
easily
two
lose,
teams
and you
met
just
last
utilize
in
it
this
on
type of
because too much of the
situation.
team was
really does
dead.
feel
They couldn't
like
really
Zeta
utilize
has
it. Only Charizard
continuously
was able to dunk in the
leveled up
end,
throughout their
which is
time in
basically a
Pokemon
failed
Unite, making a huge
Rayquaza Ray
splash
because
in our scene at
4 of the
AOS
team
Cup.
were still
Talk
alive,
about
so they just went and
two
dunked the points
teams
they'd
from
collected
Japan
during the
region
fight.
were
So
invited out to play. They made it
it's one of those. You don't always. It's not always guaranteed. If you get the Ray, you win. But then the other way around, you could be losing the whole game, get the Ray, and win completely. That's one of my favorite things about the game. It's so unpredictable in certain ways.
I think I fucked it up. I've got 2 different drivers.
You ordered twice.
No. The drink add-on.
It's a new. You added a drink on.
Yeah, mango thing. But it's just added it as a new order.
You just paid for delivery on.
That drink just cost me £6.
Absolutely.
Why did you do it? You should have just left it.
I must have pressed the wrong button.
And they are in that same position.
You're an
where they
idiot.
got a little
£6 drink.
here in game 1.
£1
but it's less
fish.
about
It
what
better be a good
happened,
fucking mango drink now.
prior. It's how
Would have got
you
my
adjust
J2O.
and move
First one this
forward,
game is
and
Gengar and
Peru
Glaceon.
can do that. They've
Oh, yeah.
done it before. They're looking to do it again.
Rayquaza in a panic anyway. They went for a flip because they knew they couldn't back cap.
Yeah.
And they lost that flip. That's all Greek to me.
It makes sense.
Eat my sad ham and cheese wrap now, pretend it's a burger. Oh, ham and cheeseburger.
Leafeon getting online so fast.
Tasty.
And we
I
have
like
the
a ham and
Absol
cheese
on
wrap.
the other side.
Leafeon can use the internet. They just said Leafeon's getting online.
You know what I
Very good.
would have liked to see? We see this Hashi, but it was really Buzzwole as well that was having a great weekend out of these top path all-rounders.
Buzzwole, sausage roll.
Garchomp
Come on,
can
Buzzwole,
really
score a
get
goal.
bullied early, I think, by Buzzwole. If Buzzwole hits 5 quickly, it can kind of take over that top path and
It's not even
slow
Greek, can
down
confirm. Cheers,
Garchomp.
mate.
We saw how invaluable that was
Cheers, mate.
to Zeta Division strategy.
There's
in
someone
the
playing on
late stages of the game,
mobile.
having
That's so
that
creepy.
Garchomp kicking off good engagements.
What do
you
you
know, big freezes from
mean?
the
Phoebe
Splatoon
plays it on
follow-up, and
mobile.
it put,
Who?
Phoebe plays it on
Peru
mobile.
in a very
Oh no, that's fine because that's
awkward
Phoebe.
position.
We like
Yeah,
Phoebe.
it was really tough for Peru to deal with.
What's the wrong with playing it on your phone?
Liam
Some
gets a
people
little bit
are
extra money
better.
for his
Oh,
business
yeah,
ventures and he's
Amma
buying
plays
6
it
pound
on
drinks.
mobile.
Oh, that's fine though, because that's Amma.
Yeah, no, you need to
We
just
like
shut
Amma.
up. You need to just shut your hole.
And then they really started to
Listen.
figure out
No one
what
asked for
their
your
opponents were
garbage
trying to do,
opinion.
started to
Aw.
pick them
To be fair,
apart.
apparently mobile's
Way
better.
great Pokemon
Yeah,
from
apparently so.
also just taking
Rach also
better
plays on
fights,
mobile. Oh, but we like
recognizing what
Rach.
their strategy was going to be, and
Is this the
being
final day of Worlds?
in
It
that
is.
best
It is,
spot.
yeah.
Hence the title.
Something
Finals
else.
day.
I
Unless I didn't change it.
wonder
Well,
what it would be
that would
like
be
in
very
this
funny.
first
That
game.
would be very on
Sometimes
brand
teams
for
are
Liam.
very cautious in game
I
one of a
named my
best of 5.
stream.
No one really wants to make a
Oh my
mistake.
god,
No
I
one
lost
wants
my
to put themselves
shoes and
out
I
there to
just
get
got a Nike
KO'd and
tattoo.
have the enemy team start to, gain
Pokemon
some
Championship
experience
Finals
on
watch
some
on. Oh,
of
good.
those big
I did
early
name it right.
sweeps or
Good.
KOs. That was not the case.
Yeah,
of
yep,
game
it
one.
is.
They went in fighting
There was
the
one
entire
Japanese
time.
team that was like
For sure.
exclusively
some people like
mobile.
to get in the
Damn.
pool by taking the steps and go down slowly,
There was
and
one
some
Japanese
people
team
like
that
to
was
lay in a
exclusively
back
mobile.
can opener
That's
and get
fair.
right into
Cap,
it.
just there like
Both of
mobile
these
players are
teams
weird.
got in the water real quick and
Cheers,
started
Cap.
scrapping off rip.
Cap got my
Yeah,
back.
the question is, how is Peru going to adjust in this moment? There's also more pressure on Peru than there ever has been. There's pressure on Zeta as well. Neither of these teams ever in this
Perfect.
position.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
let me feed my
grand finals
Snorlax
of the
because there's
World
only like
Championship.
16 minutes.
Japan
UK peeps,
has
feed your
so
Snorlaxes.
much
I
us.
forgot because I need
for
to
Zeta.
also do my
Japan
research for the
wins
day.
European
Worlds
peeps, you
last
missed the
year,
cutoff.
coming
It was an
back
hour
to try
ago.
to do it again. We had North America win 2 years
American
in a row.
peeps,
Japan
wake up.
do it now
Need
in
to-
Do
yeah,
breakfast.
finish the room this
Well,
week.
we're about to
Oh!
find out as we have just
We're
found
sticking
out
with
Hooper
the
band,
on
Sarina
screen,
band.
Kate
We're taking
Beatrice.
same bands.
Ooh.
Same bands, yeah.
As we get into game 2.
Yeah, here
Same
we
bands,
go,
okay,
heading into
fair.
our draft of game number 2.
Yeah, same
Zeta
bands.
Division, banning
That
out
makes
the
sense.
Hoopa, Buzzwole.
Buzzwole.
Onto the other side, same
Zarina.
bands. We've got Zarina and Comfey. They will not allow this Pokemon into this match.
So many
Suicune
high
again,
octane
valid.
tools. Suicune, Ho-Oh, which we didn't even see last game. Be able to come
Raichu!
Oh no, I forgot Alolan
Which has
Raichu's in
been
the
a
game!
polarizing
I need to
Pokemon
play it.
in this
Oh, no, they
tournament.
went to
And
Blissey.
look at this.
Oh.
I forgot
Obviously,
Alolan Raichu was in it.
Here, as Blissey and Leafeon are
Ooh,
snatched
they're
up by
taking
Peru
Leafeon.
immediately.
So they
Oh.
know
Oh, so like the Leafeon was on the previous team, so now
Yeah,
they've stolen
yeah.
it. They can't use it.
Nice.
That's one way as well. If you can't ban a Pokemon, you can steal.
problem for them in game.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Blissy's also a steal, I think. Oh, they stole Charizard, though. And Fairy. Fable. Ooh, we're having quite a switch.
No more worlds after this. It ceases to exist. Oh, imagine. There's a period when Alolan Raichu was quite common as well. I see Zero Ore in cycles. It is in there.
Oh, someone's hovering over Crystal.
Armarouge as well.
Oh, Crystal.
Yes, my baby.
Oh, Gizmo.
Nomad.
Gizmo, your baby.
Represent.
Oh, yeah. Made it really tanky and difficult to deal with.
Oh, I actually did lunch earlier, apparently.
What
does the Hooper do every time he's
So
bound?
Hooper basically can form portals on each of the point locations. So you can literally get everyone from top lane down to bottom lane to just wipe out a push. So it's very broken in a sense.
Like you can transport players.
Yeah,
instantly.
it's just.
Oh yeah, Lapras is in this as well, and just transporting, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's only for.
Blastoise.
It's final one. Oh, we got a Blastoise pick.
Let's go.
Grabbing the hoe, they could play it in more of a carry role.
Zacian again.
They're going to pick up that Zacian.
Yeah,
ooh, that's the only Pokemon that's carried over by the looks of things. I don't think there's any.
Yay, the first guy who has all the food is on his way.
Yay, I'm hungry.
Actually, no, let me check. Might be my drink.
But because I like Unite more than you, you're in charge of getting the food.
That's fine, that's okay. I've got big legs.
And Tomy, if they're on one, they're going to need that here now. Another scaling Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, his ult can bring everyone to 1 point.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Yeah, he is powerful. He's hard to use, but he is powerful.
That they want everyone here in Anaheim.
Yeah, they've got a different team. They've stolen 2 of the other team's Pokemon as well from the last game.
Yeah, okay.
But the other team did steal Charizard in response, so that's interesting.
I think it's my drink that's on its way, my £6 drink. £6 drink! We also want to see Sophie Moist and collect the food. If you want to see more of Sophie, you can go to.
Stop.
Something happen. They are behind in this moment as we get ready to head to our
watching Pokemon.
Pokemon, let me show my balls.
Right there in the middle, and you can hear the chant starting.
Mate, look at that frame rate.
Get ready for our next game.
Oh, here we go.
Your purple team, Peru unite your orange team. This is game 2
little
of your
Charmander.
grand finals, best of 5.
Let's get into it, Rom.
Nice fed, well done.
I'm just doing mine now.
Gonna have the advantage here, but we've got a little bit of a cheeky rotation out of Peru. Look, Charcadet not even showing up downstairs because they're split in the central area.
Yeah, Peru nowhere to be found.
There's Charcadet.
Fight over this experience instead, deciding to get that blue buff and bring it down to the bottom.
I haven't hit the feed 17 times this week. Fucking hell.
Tomy in some trouble right now, going to need to peel away. Skull back and a Nemo looking for the KO with Razor Leaf.
Run, Squirrel! Oh, Squirrel dead.
Leafeon is so good, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, like, I play it all the time. It's such a good Pokemon. It's the first time I ever got into Master was with Leafeon. No, it was with Dodrio, then Leafeon.
In Reg H, I'm low-key tempted to run a Sun team with fucking Leafeon.
Oh, yeah?
That'd be cool, because it's got base 130 physical attack. Chlorophyll, so... Fucking Leaf Blade everything. Gastrodon who?
It's a 3v2 here.
I'm sure there's other Pokemon that could probably fill that slot.
Oh yeah, probably, like Lilligant. You know, let's get Instagram reels from that really pretty woman who just absolutely demolishes fast food in a car.
Huh?
No, the girls on my Instagram feed, they're not eating, they're just bouncing their titties. It's a good genre. I think Instagram wants me to fall in love with her, brackets it's working. Can I be fast food?
And now Peru has to kind of turtle up around their goal zone.
You have to love
Come on, lads, your loneliness is showing.
Trying to bait them in so that they could catch
the male loneliness epidemic.
Like they just did to Tomato there, but they weren't able to make it happen, and instead they gave up the KO.
Drink your tea too slowly, Liam. You're about to get another drink. And it was pricey.
Their level 7 are Charmeleon, which will give them Charizard.
Peru already showing what
Indeed,
their
Liam. I'll let that
strategy
freak flag
this game is
fly.
gonna be.
Charmeleon! Water
Getting there with
Turtle.
Armarouge,
Something else, something else,
finish with
something else.
Zacian or Leafeon. Zeta Division knows what's up now, and they need to play around it.
Here we go. Charizard has hit
coming up
the
the
Sky
street with my
Ruins
single
here.
drink.
2 more levels until they have that ultra powerful Unite move.
Broke my
Ron
bicycle.
is punishing Draken right here. It doesn't look like they're going to make it back to their goal zone. They go down.
That was a tough
he
look.
was
Again,
sleeping.
Draken is going to be the facilitator here for Peru, and it's going to make it slightly more difficult for Peru to engage these 3 Pokemon on the side of Zeta Division.
Look how well.
Damn, the Charizard's hella fed. But mind you, the Leafeon's also hella fed.
Tall grass as we have the fight about.
Okay.
It looks like Peru's actually making some seriously good round. Are we doing a group? Oh, we got a group fight. Oh, Leafeon in. Ooh. Yo, told you Leafeon is insane. Leafeon's so good.
Tomato is running caution here. Dragon X Scissors doesn't get the clip into the wall, and now Tomato and Vitopo are looking to turn the tide. Reggie Rock is getting worked on. Peru Unite definitely has the presence and pressure. They're on top of Tomato, big time.
Oh, honestly, yeah. Fat people do get abused whenever they do mukbang content, and you're just like, right? But if it was a pretty skinny girl, you wouldn't be bothered.
Oh, another good Rock Tomb.
Like, there's a market for it. Leave them alone. Oh, Peru's really fucking pulling it back a bit here. You guys are feeding.
Can we get a trap here by Dragon? A good little Rock Tomb.
Yeah, I feel like the Zeta was feeding a little bit there. Damn. Oh, yeah, that Zacian's in trouble. Oh, maybe not.
Tempo pressure on. They can't quite get frozen by Tomato, who's incredibly low.
Oh.
They finally get the knockout, but Vitopo's still on the chase of Kea. Running covers the rest of the team.
Damn.
Started out of there.
What a back and forth
That
fight.
was
They were
that was
fighting on that
beautiful.
goal zone so long that Charizard was able to head
Peru's
to the second
fucking
player,
is pulling it back a bit here.
move over to level 9 and come in with that
Rock Tomb
massive
screwed that
Unite
Charizard up.
move.
It did.
Bliss assistance
It really
right back
did.
the other way, keeping Zacian around.
How you
Now,
doing,
the
Tom?
Charizard's
Welcome
gonna
in.
go for some wild Pokemon so they can charge their Unite, but Anemo has theirs ready to go.
Boom, Emerald 2-step eject button out to fade that.
Oh my god, he made
knockout, and a
one
good
today.
look. However, we've lost sight of Tomei. Tomei being level 9 is blast.
Very good. I'm not really a big player of making last few days. I always hate being a streamer that way.
Trying to close it out. Rom
But I didn't feel
using
I
that
should
Unite
put
move
make
doesn't
fun
really
for
hit
like
anybody, but Tempo staying in the pocket. Pajiro with
for
the
the
nice follow
for
me.
worlds
Tempo
it's harder
trying to use their Unite
because I've
move,
got
and
stuff to
they're-
do and things.
Oh!
Oh, he got away! Oh.
There from Peru, and this is what we talked about with their support core in Draken and Kea, right? Able to
Yo.
allow their carry players like Tempo to make plays like that where other teams would not be able to. Tomato right now trying to punish them for this goal zone push.
Draken, Rock Tomb doesn't find anybody. He's going to take the long way around and try to drag Zeta Division's attention.
Ooh,
Draken is getting
Crystal.
low,
Oh,
gets
Crystal's
frozen,
fuck.
caught. X-Scissor into the wall here. Tempo goes right in.
Ooh.
Tries to pop the Unite move. Will rub around.
Crystal.
Follow me. Doesn't see anybody. Taking to the skies and burning down the metal type. Is that Charizard?
Crystal, the fact that
Goes
Crystal
down
was
as
still
well.
alive for
And
as
now
long as it
Zeta
was
Division has
insane.
control downstairs. Bliss assistance with the deep engage.
Oh, they still got it with the Blissey ult.
But I'm not sure it's going to be enough. We're spinning to win. Here is Tomei. And Nemo
Oh, oh, Leafeon with the KO. I love Leafeon so much, man. It's such a good Pokemon. I want to play it again now. He's such a tanky boy.
The Bliss assistance finds it, moves through like an absolute wrecking ball.
From a different
objective, amazing stuff, and that is what you can do with this level of coordination.
Good.
Leafeon should have its Unite move back online so earlier than Charizard, if I
Good
remember
news
right.
is,
And that's gonna be
it
great
tipped
for the
over
next
while
fight
he was
from Peru.
cycling here.
However,
Yeah.
if they
So
can
half the
start
drink
enough
spilled out in the
time,
bag,
it's
so
gonna
I put in a
have
complaint and got
one
£4 back.
powerful
Oh, there you go then.
So I'm not actually that mad
Another
anymore.
safeguard
Oh, yeah,
pickup by
valid.
Kea, and like
So
I
well
said,
done,
this support
dickhead.
core is so important for Peru Unite
He's so
success.
rude.
No,
Zayu
to
is
the
now
guy.
seeing
Yeah, no, you
players
didn't
from
call him
Zeta
dickhead.
Division pivot
He was a
towards them,
dickhead. He let
and
my
they
drink
actually
fall
have
over. If
him
I actually
on
wanted
their
it,
buff in
like,
the central,
he'd
so
have
they
been
don't get
really in
knocked out.
trouble.
Yeah, we
It's
have
true.
Zeta extremely aggressive here, and we have Nemo deciding that they are going to break this tier 1 goal, so they're up
Yeah, it's fine.
big.
We'll try it. Man on
11
passion.
to 185, and
fine.
Zeta is trying to even up the scoreboard a little bit.
Definitely better than the
Doesn't
Apple
make
one.
much happen, but
Yeah, it's
Charizard
alright.
does.
Snatched up, burned
Ooh.
down quickly. We're getting a back
Ooh,
out the other way.
Zeta's
Peru
pushed
Unite
well on
direct.
that, though.
Nemo late to the fight,
Zeta
will look
D's
to
nuts.
make an impact here.
Oh,
The Moonlight is
Leaf.
up. The Moonlight goes down.
Ooh,
Emerald
the
2-step
Leaf
is back.
blade.
We've used the rubber
A
rounds
leaf,
at the same
Razor
time.
Leaf even.
Can they
I'm
finish
a
what
Leaf
Zeta did?
blade
Can
person,
they
you
get
Big
see.
as smoke.
knockout? Tomei's stuck
Or Solar
behind the
Blade even.
Razor
That's
Leaf,
me.
and it gets a ton of damage in,
Look at
but they
Crystal.
still pump, spin on top of
He
Draken.
died as soon
And
as
Oh, Leafeon got. Ooh, too late, guys. Too late.
covered out here
Yeah, you just
by
leave
Zeta
it.
Division. Now the score lead is shrinking, but Peru Unite still ahead.
Yeah.
As
Oh, no,
Zayu
babe.
gets snuffed out.
Ooh.
He has another order on the way. Oh, another step
Oh,
on the way.
Zeta's kind of caught back up though with the levels like massively. Holy shit! Like Charizard's over 14.
What a clean up, right?
That was good. It's quite evenly balanced at the moment. Although Peru has got a lot of points on the board at the moment.
Zeta's gonna get the Ray. Don't worry about it.
I want Peru to, because I want it to go for like a long game. Like, because if they get 3 wins, I'll be like, no.
Is that a Gen 10 Pokemon? Peru too.
Hey, look at that captured.
Captured Reggie Steele.
Ooh. Yeah, that's valid. 5 seconds to Ray. They're not wanting to start no group fights. Oh, but the Mewtwo's chasing them down.
They're trying to set up a trap.
Oh.
Right here, but they decide to just move right out of this fight. They
Yeah.
need to engage. Peru doesn't want to take this fight until they can get Zeta to expend some very important resources in their Unite moves, or
Oh, that Blastoise is going down to Leafeon. Interesting.
You see Blastoise aggressively positioned in the bottom path right there.
Yeah.
If they're going to run into anyone, you would love it to be that tanky Pokemon, right? They do not want Wajiro to go down or
Limbo.
Topo to go down before they get to use their Unite move.
It's my name.
Rayquaza being chipped up right now. Ron moving forward, charging up their Mega. They're looking for
Come
their
on, Peru.
opportunity to fight, and they do need to take
Nobody
this
wants
fight
to take.
No, they're slowly chipping
Yeah.
it down with the Charizard.
We're spinning to win. We pump on
It's interesting.
Oh.
He's right in there now, though.
X-Scissor into the wall does get a stun.
Where are the rest of the team, though? Oh, Leafeon, though. Ooh, but they're all unhealthy. Oh.
Level 15 Charizard.
Go.
Boy,
Oh, Zacian. Oh, Crystal's still there. The Crystal.
He's a cake.
The Crystal fucked them right over there.
Did he hide?
He just came up and fucking X's like 3 at once.
Oh.
Oh, that was beautiful.
They're not even worried about Ray, and the Mewtwo jumps to the middle. Wow.
Oh, yeah, the Mewtwo. Oh, well done. Well done to Peru. Let's fucking go.
Chicken.
Nice. Hell yeah. Well done, guys. That was sick.
Why is the Rayquaza's full health?
I don't
there
know
again?
why the Zard didn't use their stun, their Unite. I was confused about them as well. Gave Crystal 2 seconds. Yeah, gave Crystal way too much time. The Crystal needs to be dealt with. That was sick.
Was Crystal a cake with the strawberry on his back?
Yeah, I think so.
That's cute.
1v1 though. Let's go.
One apiece.
Oh,
Ray was full health because they never knocked it out.
Yeah, they didn't need to. Oh yeah, they didn't need to knock it out. That's the thing. See, they had such a point lead.
Yeah.
They didn't. They were protecting the Ray as opposed to trying to take the Ray. Because the thing is, if you've got a point lead, you don't necessarily want to take the Ray because it could just fuck up. Because if they get the last hit on the Zard, you're over.
On the Ray.
So on the Rod, yeah. So if you do that, then you can win the whole game. So what
Look
they
at
were
him, he's a
trying,
cake.
what they were trying to do was to stop them from taking.
In the last 2 minutes,
Think he's a cake?
It was banana lands because the engagement was from Zeta
That's a
Division,
classic skin
and
right
they
there.
were staying on their feet the whole time. What a match! What a match!
Yeah, such an incredible one. Closer
Things are happening and I have no idea. But I'm glad everyone's enjoying it.
I am enjoying it a lot.
Did have some amazing moments as we head towards our Ray fight
Busy
right
through
here.
this stuff.
We can see
That was such a good
some of
game.
these big engagements. This was that push right
Bruh.
before Ray from Zeta, all moving as a unit, picking up another double
Got lock in,
KO.
gang. Got lock in.
That Leafeon steal was big because they utilized that so well.
Big steal.
One of the best in the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, although it was a perfect Suicune Unite, it was not enough to overcome the triple X scissor into the wall
Yeah.
with the Anemo engagement.
Yeah, that Crystal is the reason they won that game there. That Crystal fucking hitting that X scissor just wrecked it
It's
for them.
6:01. UK peeps, you can feed Snorlax. Again. Did you feed it already?
Yeah, I've already fed it. I mean, I've had it at lunch, but I don't think I have any ingredients right now.
This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients.
entire team to take more and more experience away from your opponents.
Got hiccups.
I can't say enough about this Leafeon specifically. On whomever has it, it seems to just ball out of control.
It was Anemo.
Leafeon so strong, 9 knockouts. I think I had what 10 or 12 the game before. This is a difference maker, and I think these teams
it's very
need to
Sophie
figure
coded.
out what its
Little bit,
role
yeah.
is in the equation and how
Don't
to
use.
contend
Well, I do
with
use
it, 'cause
Glaceon, to
only
be fair.
one team can get it. So if you don't want anybody to have it, you gotta ban it.
Oh,
Snacks, I gotta say, it is an absolute
that's
treat
cute.
here to be watching these grand.
Do you reckon
finals
someone
in
will
this
ban
arena
Leafeon in the next game?
Anaheim, and to have a
Potentially.
Or just try and steal it.
The thing is, they may ban.
Me and Hilbert with the same thought.
They may ban Leafeon, or they may. It depends on who gets to pick the first Pokemon. They may just not want to risk giving it up completely.
Yeah.
Hands down. But this year has been
I
so
think banning
unbelievably
Leafeon would be an
competitive. I think
interesting
from our
play,
top
but then it
16
opens up
yesterday, just about
the
any
opportunity
squad
for the
there
other
could
Pokemons
be
that
in
they
this
have.
position.
Yeah, they might let through Buzzwole and stuff. And
They might be scarier than Leafeon.
Yeah.
I think Leafeon is probably the scariest outside of those 4, but the
Yeah.
other 4 are worse. But there is a potential that they think that maybe they can handle it, and they do go for it.
These two teams did.
So it is very dependent. I'd be interested to see how they go about it.
Peru representing their regions incredibly well and really hamming it up here. now that we are in the
Meowscarada is
arena
one I like to
surrounded
use a
by
lot too.
thousands
That's
of
nice.
people.
I use,
magician.
yeah, I
Are
use
looking to
Meowscarada
get
on this.
the
The Metagross one is good.
game
Yeah,
win
look-
and put themselves
the
one
guys.
step
Hey, Lynx.
closer to be your
Nice.
Pokemon Unite World
If Peru bans it, for example, then
Both of these teams can
They give
then what, they give
Comfey Zeta.
Yeah, true.
Comfey Zoroark is disgusting. I forgot Dark Rise in the game. It's been a long time since I played it. Oh,
And throughout year 4 here, every single representative from Japan making it into our top 16.
LOL.
The only region to play this well. The competition in Japan is
Let's go.
intense. So for you to be the best team out
I'm
there,
excited
you
for
might
my
just be the
dinner,
best
is
team
what I'm
in the
excited
world.
I'm also very excited.
Undeniable at this
It's funny because I
point.
wasn't hungry until you
Let's
told me to check
focus
the date on the
in
Hunter's
on
Chicken, and
where
I
this
checked it and I
game
went,
3
fuck,
can
I'm
go
hungry now.
between
Yeah.
these two teams. You and I have clearly identified Leafeon as a problem. You know they know
There's that
it's
skin
a
of
problem
Azumarill
going
I
into
missed
game
that
3.
time.
At this
Oh.
point,
It's
does it
1,000 gems,
warrant
though. That's a lot.
ban?
That's a lot of
Because they're
gems.
letting
Because
every
that's
other
like
strong
20
Pokemon
quid.
It's alright, I
that
like
we
my
talked
Buzz
about all
Lightyear one
weekend long
better.
through.
That's the
Oh, yeah, I
question,
know the
right?
one.
Do we start
He's-
banning
look at
this?
his
Is it
little
just
Buzz
that we
Lightyear.
end up
Little
getting
Buzz
this as a
Lightyear.
first pick?
He's a
We're gonna have to
space main.
He's a
sacrifice
space-
some other options.
I got a hundo
Another
Azumarill today.
Pokemon that's been with it
You did,
every single
yeah.
time
Very
also
happy.
Is that
Oh,
Blissey.
I'm already-
Blissey sets up so many amazing moments. I mean, we saw that
oh, yeah.
bowling ball, Blissey coming through with the Bliss assistance. Not only is Leafeon trying to get the secure, they're
we
being
go.
given this massive shield.
we're
This
going into
extra
game
damage
3.
And the huge explosion of damage
Game
of Blissey
we-
rolling through the fight.
Tinkle and get
So
ready
that
to
combination
receive.
together has secured wins for both of these squads. Maybe if a team has Leafeon but they don't have the Blissey to support it, they're not going to be able to win.
That's a
That's a
very
good point,
great point
actually.
because
Blissey
it
supporting
needs like
Leafeon is kinda
dedicated
huge.
support. And the way the Bliss Assistance works and why we got to see that big bowling ball play is once you click Bliss Assistance on the target of your team that you're going for, if they use their abilities to jettison forward, it drags Blissey the whole way, which is why we could actually see on screen the Blissey and then the deep Leafeon engage and like a big old bus, the Blissey was running through for that help.
Yeah, it's such a powerful play. I still think they're
I
going
still
to
want to
take
get. I've still not got the
away
Zora.
from
Zora.
Zeta. If they
I think it's
allow
Zora.
Zeta into their
Card
comfort
on the
zone
promo
of
thing on
Zora
TCG
or
Pocket.
Comfey, I think
Try
it
it.
could
I've
be
got
very
like 4
dangerous for them.
Marils.
So that's one ban that they have to take away right away. They've obviously been targeting this arena. They do not want to see it. They want to put them on something else. So that leaves Leafeon in this position where if you don't pick it, it can be taken from you, especially if they are the second position in draft.
Yeah.
And I think these teams prefer the second position in draft,
Well,
right?
Peru did in game number 2, interestingly enough. A lot of teams in that position, when you win a game, you end up deciding whether you want first or second. So if you get first, obviously you get the first bans. You also get the first pick, but a singular first pick, as it heads over to the other side for the second and third pick. So clearly, Peru decided, we don't care about this first pick. We know you're going to take Suicune. We have an answer to it, and we want your Leafeon. We want your...
That's the thing, yeah.
And,
They
my
they
little
could.
cheat
They might have to
screen
get.
here
They
is
could
right.
give
It
up
looks like
Suicune
that,
to get
Zeta has chosen
Leafeon,
to
but then
be
that's
on
a
that
big
orange
give up,
side,
I guess,
that
isn't
second
it?
side. So they want to be in that
I don't really
reactionary
know. I need to
position,
play
right?
it
Being
more
able to
because I don't
react
actually.
to
Oh, that's cute.
whatever Peru
I
is
don't
putting
really
together, and of
know.
course, getting that ever valuable, what we like to
Sorry,
call
that's the
gutter pick,
cuntiest
the
outfit
last
I've ever
pick of
seen
the
in my
draft,
life. I love
which
it.
could really
Pokemon
be
Unite.
that
Oh,
big
The Marnie set 2 is stunning. Why are you 2,249 gems? Holy shit, that's so cute. Sophie doing nothing, we should talk to the commentator. To the commentator like she can hear them. Wow, so rude. I'm actually talking to you guys. They are making complaints. Oh!
If we have Zeta as a possible second pick,
oh?
something could happen, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like Zeta is going to be our first pick here.
Okay.
Interesting! They changed their ban to Zacian. What was it last time? It was Buzzword, so Buzzword's on the field. Oh, they're taking it. They're locking in Leafy on turn 1.
Peru is on the purple side. First picking Leafeon.
Yeah.
We want to talk about Praya right now. We see a Hoopa pick as well because Kea has been a monster on Hoopa.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of love this now. I wonder if I was going to say, I wonder
if they're taking Blissey Buzzwole, though.
Instead, they decide to bring the Buzzwole here into this game, allowing Zeta to pick up Suicune.
That's an interesting play.
Really wants this Pokemon, but I think it's one of the strongest in the game, so it would be amazing to steal away.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Zeta Division really asking the question, like, we're not sure you've got a
yeah, the names of the bands are names of the wrong way around.
Make a difference with it. I'm glad they locked it in because that thing is incredible.
They took Suicune though. I'm surprised they let them have the Suicune though.
That are locked in are behind our competitors.
That's kind of shocking that they've done that.
Is absolutely next level.
It really is.
Hey, Jinzo, how you doing?
You can quickly identify who's on what as Ho-Oh finally being brought.
Ho-Oh is entering the fields, lads. Ooh, someone's floating around. I know they're not going to pick it. Alolan Raichu? I would actually scream if I got to see Alolan Raichu.
It's so strong, so fast. It has so many.
Yeah, Ho-Oh, I was surprised actually it has been picked up more. Are they actually going to take Alolan Raichu? Because I'm kind of, I was going to say, ooh, wait, Inteleon.
Oh, no.
They could be getting into a dangerous territory.
Oh, no.
Inteleon Lucario.
Low pick rate. A lot of teams have kind of bounced off this a little bit.
Oh, my God. Zeta, if you pick my baby, I will scream.
Specifically have not loved seeing from these.
No, Dodrio is entering in. Let's fucking go. Dodrio is the best.
I agree.
I'm good, Jinzo. How are you doing? You knackered, bless you. Yes! Go on, Zeta! Dodrio, let's fucking go! The best one! The best one! I'm so excited. My baby! I hope he has a good skin.
Was on the back of this pick.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I had a proper nap today, Jinzo, you know. I fell asleep on the couch from like 1 till 3 and I went shit.
I feel like they have a very good shot, Zeta.
This is, yeah, honestly, Amma. Dodrio, Buzzwole, and Blissey is dirty. Picked up on my recliner with my NA beer. Happy Sunday, y'all. Hey, happy Sunday, Steve.
Even Leafeon can kind of get its ankles broken.
Oh, this is going to be a good game. I'm excited. I can see Dodrio.
For them as we head in here to game number 3, our battleground. Thea, Sky, Ruin.
This is going to be
as
interesting.
We are making our way. We
oh!
Your purple team, Zeta Division, your orange team, all tied up 1-1 here in our best of 5 grand finals.
Early pressure going on, and we do know how strong this Sobble is early with that water gun secure. How is Zeta Division going to deal with it? Well, they're going to run straight at him. They're going to press them down and get in their face, make them fight for pad, and try and bully them away from that contestable Indeedee, and they are successful.
Yeah, but they did manage to get their Indeedee at least, so that's something.
Away from them, even all the way on their side, but Draken was able to help.
Ooh, did they take that? They did.
That, however, taken
they're proper bullying in bottom lane. Damn.
A lot of action up top as Kea went deep into the water.
Is Suicune all-rounder? I can't remember.
From Peru as they're scrambling to
might have to come back to streaming this, you know, guys. Get back on the Unite streams. What do you think?
Getting a score as well, so good early pressure from them.
Yeah, you can see, I mean, we have the picture-in-picture right there because we have a brawl at top and bottom.
It's an all-rounder. I thought so. Oh, it's the best one! Oh, the Tri-Attack!
Able to do a ton of burst damage to their opponents.
Oh, Tri-Attack. Fair! I need to try and learn Tri-Attack a bit. But that's interesting. Tri-Attack could be good. I'm a drill pack user personally. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still happy to see it. Oh! Oh, he got away! He got away! Oh, they're using Dodrio, and I'm very happy. They're using my baby. I think I need a nap. I got back from a holiday last night. Oh, I landed at 4:45, only 5 hours sleep. Oh, Jinzo, yeah, you probably do need a nap. Tell you what, Jinzo, watch your night and then have a nap through Go and TCG. Oh, wow, cool.
Which gives the agency to these middle
Oh,
thirds.
it's so nice seeing the trio.
Stepping forward is, of course, this Suicune trying to do their best. Eject over the wall just to get away, but Zeta not looking them, let him off the hook right now. Gonna go straight into the central area and gets a knockout on the Dodrio. Peru Unite looking to flip the script here as Tomatoes trying to flamethrower its coverage so Zeta can get out.
Million sources.
Zeta obviously recognizes that Anemo has that Unite move. They are level 8 on Leafeon, but trying to punish them still. That is the power of that Ho-Oh, the flamethrower, able to do so much damage. Pairing
I am
that with their
excited.
curse
Now we
items,
can watch Unite.
lowering the healing on the side of Peru. Very strong, especially into something like Clefable with that team-wide healing.
Big rotation by Zeta Division. 4 players on the downside here. Tomei was in the top path coming back through. Snipe shot is online, and that's a big damage dealer here for Peru. Bang,
it's got Mayo, it's got Mayo.
HP gone.
Yeah,
they didn't have Mayo on the option, so I was like, it'd be weird if it does.
Moments in these fights. Look how much HP is just ripped off some of these very powerful Pokemon. If Zinus can hit a snipe shot right into a Nemo moving in for some of these big fights, they can take huge wins. It also has great secure potential around some of these objectives.
You can body block a snipe shot, though, so willing to sacrifice your body for the team might be where the support core needs to go. Chipped up, smackdown, put down, bang, Unite move, and it is taken by Peru. They're going to keep pushing. Snuffed out is Zeta Division as Peru was able to eke out the basement Reggie. Tomato on a sliver of HP, and they are not long for this world.
Beautiful stuff there from Peru. We obviously had the Leafeon moving in for the security.
Dodrio at top, just sorting it out, as you do.
What's the skin you use?
Look to see if they could get that KO, they could get that wild Pokemon, and it looks
they use the hat.
Oh,
wait, it looks like a hat.
Yeah.
Oh, nice follow me. Rolls the block.
Beautiful play.
Nice follow me into the roll
now
of the
I'm
block
here.
with the Unite move. Gives a little bit of action and space for Nemo to withstand the onslaught. And the Topo just has to peel back.
Yeah, also Clefable has this incredible power with its Unite that's often overlooked where it recovers a ton of HP to a nearby ally once it hits that Unite move. Really strong. That helps save the Leafeon right there as we have 4 members of Zeta marching towards the tier 1.
You see Kea getting picked up and dragged to the side of Zeta Division, enough for them to get bullied away. Now that was just a 7-ish over, so Zeta Division does close out a goal zone, but still behind on the scoreboard.
You can see Rom here looking at what they can take away from Peru in that central area, but being pushed out. 164-87, very close match here, but it does feel like Peru, with that early aggression from Leafeon, has had more big moments as we have Zeta moving down towards this bottom path.
Closing
we have
in.
Side strike right into a teleport to pull Mewtwo wide back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too much here. Able to walk away is that Clefable, so less than concerned, but at least they got some information.
Unite move on every single member of Peru. We're still waiting for Ho-Oh's Unite. It's very close, but it's not there.
Oh, go on, Leafeon! That was a... Although it's dead, that did that nearly wiped them. Yeah, this time they didn't ban Buzzwole.
Yeah, I just noticed Buzzwole was on the field. I was like, wait a minute.
But the push continues. Zeta actually just laying up a nice front line, an offensive line, so they can take this Regirock. Rom eats the Bliss assistance to save them as they're peeling back. Tomi is well able to get towards the rest of the squad, and Peru Unite.
We'll say that Inteleon is not hitting the objective, sadly.
Completely zoning out
not hitting.
Inteleon, yeah, the whole point of it is that you can snipe.
Snipe shot, yeah.
But no, they fire at the other way.
He hasn't been
multiple members of Zeta.
The Suicune Unite didn't trap any players as well. The close combat is going to get a knockout on the Buzzwole in tandem with the snipe shot.
Did get 2 kill though, so well
dialing
done.
them in. Big old finger pistol. Water to your grill, son. Getting knockouts. That one flies a little wide right, Rayfinkel.
Yeah, there we have the snipe shot where if you don't charge it for long enough, it has a wide area where it can fly. Sometimes those quick charge snipes pick up massive KOs. Other times, you know, they do that.
Big 35 over for Peru Unite. We've seen some very good scraps this game, but Peru Unite up on the
Score difference is
scoreboard
staggering.
in the experience race.
And look at that moment right there. Leafeon just being incredibly aggressive as they head towards those wild Pokemon in the center, using their Unite move right away, taking them. They recognize that if they can get the KO right here and take the wild
Max
Pokemon,
level is
they're
15,
gonna charge
right?
that Unite back up pretty fast. Leafeon charges incredibly fast. One of the fastest.
Yeah, it's not about Inteleon isn't doing things, but
plays.
Look at how
I can definitely see it's gone for getting the objectives and just missing them.
The Blissey's undoing it all.
Final knockout. Pressure's on though. 3v2. And with Vitopo is there to continue just harassing Peru. How is Ron going to go into this? They're going to keep pushing forward. A bit surprised here as the snipe shot finds Wajiro.
Yeah, I mean, this tier 2 is a great place for Peru to fight, especially without all of the members here of Zeta. And we have not seen huge moments from this Ho-Oh yet. However, as we move
Zeta's playing very aggressively
multiple members of Zeta go down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's Buzzwell does Rodrigo is
will
over
allow
fast.
Ho-Oh to bring them back
To
into this
really
fight.
helpful,
Peru is
definitely.
going to need to manage this Ho-Oh and manage its Unite move. If they can KO it early in this fight, they are in a great position. However, if they're taking multiple members of Zeta down, expending all of their Unite moves, and then Ho-Oh brings them back, this could be deadly for Peru.
Red is quickly getting worked on by Peru, putting a favorability there as Zeta Division might collapse on them.
Yeah, this is interesting here. Red
No, they're going to lose
but
it.
here comes Zeta, secured by Lucario. Tempo and
Oh, no, we got it.
got it. This could be Rayquaza right now.
Nice.
Vitopo goes straight in.
Lucario still managed to get it. Well
Get
done.
that shield, and we pop the Clefable Unite as well. No resource expended on the side of Zeta, but Peru Unite is down. Some Unite moves here, specifically the Lucarios and the Clefables.
This is a beautiful play by Zeta. They didn't get the objective, they didn't get a KO, but they stole 2 Unite moves. This is exactly what we talked about right here.
They
if they can get
baited
the rest
out the
of them and then
Clefable
bring
Unite.
the team back, they are in a great
That's
position
huge.
for Ray. The snipe shots, hitting the Ho-Oh right there, ticking.
Oh! Eviscerated,
Clefable's
huge
dead.
snipe shot here, and now Zeta Division has to go. Tomato's trying to get in range. 50Y Unite.
Rodrigo
Kindling
cleaning
flame
up.
is gonna
Oh,
bring them
shit.
back into the fight. Nice follow me. Suicune Unite plus assistant. Rom continues to pressure on. And he's pressing him down. The legendary from Gen 1.
Oh, it's not over yet. Inteleon's back. Oh!
Yo.
Oh my god, the Dodrio's winning back.
Comes out ahead in that
They've got to be careful.
Amazing
Dodrio
stuff
is
from
perfect
Peru.
for
They got
sniping
the
this.
Ho-Oh Unite move and shouldn't have one again before the end of the match. All the Unite moves gone from Zeta. A powerful win from Peru. 1 minute left on the scoreboard, and they are up by over 100 points.
Mate.
Even if Dodrio
Yeah,
is somehow
they've
able to make a back cap.
I'm seeing bits of it,
Peru
Adrian.
is still ahead.
Tomato working on this Rayquaza to try to drag Peru into the middle to open up the opportunity for the Dodrio back cap.
Yeah, and here we have Dodrio looking for the fight right
Oh,
now.
nice flank. Huge freeze.
Close combat catches 2. No KOs happen yet, though.
Well done, Lucario there.
That's mad.
They're ahead.
Oh,
38
God.
seconds left. Zeta needs to make a move.
Sinus is single-handedly shutting down Zeta Division. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
Peru
Lucario's
clean.
Yo.
Oh.
heard us run our mouth, and they said not today. The caster
Bruh.
curse is real, and so
Yeah,
is
valid,
this
Adrian, valid.
Lucario.
Look at Tempo right here trying to embarrass these 2 guys in case.
Oh, go on. Dodrio, I mean, I know they're losing, but Dodrio did fucking great.
Yeah.
324, 87.
Dodrio cleaned them both
Peru,
up. Jesus.
1 game away from being your world champions.
Mate.
Yeah.
Peru unite.
You see this Suicune freezing everything?
Yeah.
Sinus is an absolute menace. Where has this Inteleon been?
Wow.
Zeta Division could not approach at all. Those shots were cataclysmic, dude.
Bro's a sniper in a MOBA.
They are on the precipice of
It
becoming
is, Inteleon
world
used
champion.
right is
The
insane.
first world
Problem is though,
champion
if it's
from
touched
LATAM.
once, it's
Here for
over.
Yeah,
Pokemon
fragile.
Unite in the most intense competition that we have ever had. Zeta in trouble right now.
Probably not Wales, to be
on the
honest.
ropes. They have to win 2 in a row to
Yep.
Yeah,
bring
that's
this
mad.
thing back.
Come on,
I
Zeta.
can't
Pull
get
it
over
back.
this Inteleon, man.
Yeah.
Get us to a fight. Get us to a
But
two.
can they beat Goku? That is the question.
Who said that?
I think it was Zoinks.
Come on, Zoinks. Get it
I wouldn't get
together,
them heating
brother.
up again, but
Just
it was
like he
nice.
was wrong about Lucario, also wrong about Scyther.
He was
Man
nice,
just
but
doesn't
I'd
know
rather
what's
have
going on.
He is
Yeah.
right here.
Near the booth.
We
You
honestly
got
thought
here.
we didn't know you were
Sorry.
here.
Yep.
We didn't think you'd hear that.
Oh, we were talking about you with you out of the room. Okay.
Heading back into some of our big moments here. You know, one thing that we do have to talk about, and I think needs to be addressed by both of these squads, is this Leafeon.
It's crazy.
So
Leafeon is
right?
just
I feel like as we move towards our next game, I would not want my opponents to have it. There are so many picks that I'm okay with my opponents having, even though I don't love it. I don't love that they have Suicune. I don't love that they have, you know, Ho-Oh or something like that. But boy, this Leafeon just feels like such a difference maker.
God, and that was a great rekindling flame too.
It was.
But Zinus was just shutting them
It really
down.
was, but it's still just.
You saw this exchange go one way, go
Rekindling
the other.
frame is
Draken
broken.
steps up, huge freeze.
Basically,
Snipe shot
it
on
will
Vitobo.
revive
Vitobo
every
can no
single
longer
teammate
scrap,
in
and then
vicinity.
another knockout on Rom. And this is that huge
Hey,
close
Mary, how
combat
you
were
doing?
talking
They should
about.
have had Dojo
Ripping
search for the
through
Intellion to trigger the
tons
team
of
fight.
damage.
Yeah.
That's a W, and
Valid.
shame on us.
Yeah,
There
definitely.
is Luke
That's
Hello,
the
Mary.
trio's job, to be honest. And I'm surprised they didn't do it.
Golly.
MVP, Lucario.
Lucario seeing the
knockouts,
light of day, though,
really
is something I
what-
wasn't expecting.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think sealed the deal for the MVP right here is where those knockouts came.
Yeah.
Right at the end of the match when it mattered most. Moving in, you know, the amazing thing about that power-up punch, once it hits its plus move at 11, you have this unstoppable that you're able to use, even if your opponents are trying to stun you, slow you down. You kind of weather that storm.
There've been a couple of Lucarios, to be fair.
Yeah, no, I know, just
able
that
to
it
recover some
surprises
of your
me.
HP, even though you're, you know, close to going down there with Lucario. Beautiful stuff here from Peru. 1 game up, 1 game away from being the world champion. You can hear the cheer in the
Peru-chan.
crowd for Peru. This audience is behind them. A team that has been beloved for a long time, has been so close for so long, is just 1 step away from a world championship.
You could actually
I went
see
it
the
down to the
smile
wire,
of
Zeta,
the
pull it
players
out.
on Team
Come
Peru
on.
when they
Let's get
heard
one,
that
let's get
chant
it.
erupt in the
a
arena. It
piece.
doesn't matter how much white noise is going through those headphones. Chants that loud are heard regardless. As we are, for the first time ever at a Pokemon Unite World Championship Grand Finals, headed to a Game 4.
Which is pretty amazing. We
Last
always
game,
see one
alright.
cape dominate these cape. We always see one team cape. We always see one team dominate these things, and that is not the case here today.
Bans are already in place.
These two teams are so unbelievably good. You could
Yeah.
absolutely see
Zacian
Zeta
band.
tie this up.
They've
but
took
selfishly,
Suicune.
I want to see Game 5.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to see them make it.
That's
Well, we don't know yet. They've not selected it
interesting.
yet.
No,
First pick, and with that, they win with Leafeon. A powerful pick. I think this is the right call at this point.
Ooh, Buzzwell's
How
back.
scary is that Serena then?
Ooh.
Nah, they got
That
Suicune
is,
as well.
I think is the real question. Buzzwell Suicune on the back-to-back.
Haru is
for
so afraid of the
Peru.
Serena, it's
So
hysterical.
we are seeing
Oh, Peru.
Similar
Yeah.
priorities just getting switched up as to where they're selected, and Peru not letting Suicune slide back to the side.
Yeah, the commentator's fantastic. Like, Spraggles is
surprise here
amazing.
from Zeta to see this Blissey. I think this makes total sense. They could get an early Mewtwo Y if they think Peru's going to
Oh,
steal it. It doesn't look like
Garchomp.
they're worried about that. They are going to take the Garchomp right here.
Yes.
They did win
Sorry,
the
I've
game
just
1.
noticed the floor of the
You know,
arena that
Tommy,
shows the
again,
teams.
Yesterday had some really electric
Yeah.
games on
Yeah,
the
in the middle
Pokemon
screen, so I
and
didn't notice that.
Notice that. That's
comfort
sick.
It's really good.
and somewhere that they need to be to really feel like they can help take over a game. And Blissey, with both of the Pokemon they've selected,
They do know their
already,
stuff. They're
is
really good.
A great strategy.
Here we go. Next 2 picks.
Oh, that's what you need. They're charismatic and they're clued up on the game, like to a
Yeah.
ridiculous degree.
Really
Oh, did you not notice, Hammer?
That's so good.
Strong, so I'm interested to see how
Yeah, but see, they
want
took
to
Crystal,
react to
okay.
this. Also, the Crustle pick for
Floating
Peru.
around below the
Loved it
Raichu
earlier.
sometimes.
So powerful, set up a game-winning
Whoa!
Rapidash and Snorlax, let's go.
Galarian Rapidash was not on my bingo card. I'm excited to see how this goes. Ooh, it is a
Trusted
good
Scout
mon.
Guard.
It is a good mon. That's interesting.
We might see them
Pokemon really goes all out on the display of the game. I have literally no idea what's going on, but the visuals are tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
and they lock it
Like,
in with
broken
the
for a hot minute. It was
World
super
Championship
broken for
on
a
the
hot
line.
minute.
On the other side, you talked about it. Galarian Rapidash, pretty new addition
get
to
my
Pokemon
ice cream,
Unite,
maybe?
that's been doing very well in the competitive scene the last
I have an
few
ice cream,
months.
maybe?
However, it didn't
Yeah,
get to
don't
see a
forget to
lot
wash
of
your hands
play
and wipe
at
your mush.
regionals. It was banned out from
I've
that
got a McFlurry in the
competition.
fridge, but it's so
Now
melted,
here
I
at
might
Worlds,
give
you've
it,
seen some
like-
great players pick this up.
How excited do you have to
still
be
doing that,
as
you
a
just-
Peru fan to see in this
Look at
potentially
Oh, I will grab you an ice.
winning game
Oh,
locked
okay.
in the Scyther?
I think Peru makes a lot of their picks based on how much
You know
it would make
the
you
ones
and
you
I
bought
look
me
like
at
fools here.
Sainsbury's.
Yeah, and they are succeeding.
And they are succeeding every
Brown
time,
packet.
as we have generally not been behind sight, but I can tell you this audience is behind Peru is once again a
I think
chance
Liam's
of
just
breaking
built
out for them.
Why don't we do?
What's your
get a little
skincare
crowd
routine?
hype
I said
here.
you're just
They're
built
here
different.
To bark up the tree of Peru. Let me.
He doesn't have one now. This could be it, guys. This could be it. Hopefully not, but this could be it.
And if you want to see Zeta Division take it to a Game 5, let me hear ya!
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I would like to see a Game 5.
Here we are, Thea Sky Ruins. This could be your last match here as Peru,
Come
your
on.
orange team, is
Oh,
Zeta
I'm excited to see how
Division,
Galarian
your
Rapidash
purple
plays.
team.
I love that they've got
These are your
Scissors.
Pokemon
Is this or
Unite World
Scyther?
Championship Grand
Hey,
Finals.
Jess.
Zeta needs to win 2 in a row
This could
to
be
make
it.
this happen.
You're here to see your son. Your son has been in the games, man. We had Absol in one of them. But yeah, no, Garchomp is on the field.
Poor little Dragon, little Dwooble looking good with that whipped cream and strawberry on top.
My baby was in the last game, Dodrio. Dodrio made the
Here in
field.
the face of the big lax.
Yeah, nice
Needs
plays
an
there
arena
from
every World
Peru.
Championship.
They're gonna get the
Honestly, it
focus
feels so
fan off of
different, doesn't
Tomato
it?
early. That's gonna mean that Zeta is not gonna be
Ooh.
as aggressive there with the Snorlax, but no, focus band right the other way. So both defenders giving up a huge item early that's going to need a lot of time to recharge.
Ooh, I love
Well
Galarian.
done. Pressure early by Zeta.
You found a
Division.
rare card for
Pieces
me?
There's Draken doing their
What'd you
best
find?
as well, as we've got some parity here. Up
Hello,
top,
Jess.
we've got
Hello,
Scyther
Jess.
hanging
I've
out,
seen you today.
looking to make their impact felt.
Yeah, Scyther in the top path
kill some
here,
deadlifts.
looking to start a fight as
That's
we are
really
taking a
well
look at
done,
Zinus and Draken
My
here in the
skincare
bottom.
routine is
Leafeon right
moisturizer.
now
Make friends
hiding
with
in
it.
this tall
Yeah,
grass.
that's
Not
literally it.
stereotypical for the Leafeon to head to the bottom path right here, but they're trying to secure as much of this as possible and get Rom online at level 5 and make sure that Zinus can't hit
I
their
love
power
Crystal.
spike where they can mega.
We did get a knockout upstairs.
Some of
so
these
Peru United was
transitions are
able to
really
get some
good. The
points
Rillaboom one
in.
feels like it's missing
However, the
something. I don't remember the
experience
Rillaboom
goes
one.
to Zeta
Maybe
Division.
that's why, because
Yeah,
it's
here
missing
we
something.
have Galarian Rapidash just hiding in the tall
Like I like the
grass,
Annihilate
trying
one.
to
I
keep
like
I
the
love the
Feraligatr one.
Galarian Rapidash
some of
skin.
these
It's
secured.
so
They were able
cute.
to do it right there. However, Zinus now at level 5. They have
Rapidash.
become
Oh,
mega
Rapidash is
mighty.
fast.
Just A-pressing,
Don't
right?
drink,
Nice
smoke, or
little
go outside, and
travel
you'll stay
road
looking
now.
young. That's
Yeah.
true. I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I don't go outside very often.
They seal the deal with the Rock Tomb.
And go gym. Always go gym. Sweat out the pain.
Was huge for Peru in that moment.
Don't
Able to
get
take the KO right
stressed.
here. Tempo now in some trouble
get
as
stressed.
we have Zeta
Oh, I
towards
can't
this
stop
goal.
My
that.
face, right? I never had spots. Ever really, like the occasional one or two. I'm back to that now. But during the stress of the wedding, I was having the worst outbreaks of my entire life.
The Crystal hard counters this Rapidash, though. That's the only thing. Yeah.
That was massive for
It's true.
Toby right there,
Yeah.
committing to that fight, taking down the site. They're stealing away those powerful
His
buffs,
ult, though,
and
could
all of
be
that
fucking
experience
something.
Don't go out because too many people.
hand that
Valid.
over to the Garchomp. As soon as it hits level 9, it is a massive, massive threat.
Moving through
Ah,
the
he's in
center
rubbish
area
street. Yeah,
is
that's
this Galarian Rapidash here, looking to make a difference.
He
We'll
does.
see what
Feeding.
Reggie gets prioritized by these two
Cool.
squads.
What's off?
Pretty
Go
close
to
here
bed.
on the bottom path between
to
these
bed.
two squads here.
Ooh,
Bob in a little
that
bit of
scissor
trouble
into
right
the
here, being
wall.
caught in a massive way, and here
Hey,
comes
better
Nemo.
salt.
Dual wing beat is there. Rob gets bullied out.
Look back at me then.
Back the other way.
They
They want to
looked
get on
at
top
me
of these
like,
birds.
"You
Kea
see
is fighting the good
I've been
fight.
besmirched.
2v1. Can they get Tommy? Okay. Good.
There you go,
seal
Bet.
deal
You
by
see your baby,
Bertolfo.
Jess.
Pressure continues. Tomato is low.
Your
Dual
baby's
wing
right here,
beat.
Jess. It's Steve.
They're going to get some points in when they've got the opportunity.
Yeah, and here we go.
Oh, Peru
They're
might
going to
hate this,
score,
man.
Stack up, leave this goal zone at
Oh.
1, and head down towards this bottom objective while we have Zeta Division ripping through the top. Reggie Alecki, 2 members of Peru moving towards that. Easy secure here on the Reg Ice. Easy secure on the Reggie Alecki. The top path has the ball going.
The Garchomp's dead.
Tempo's trying to stop.
Oh, Leafeon, no!
Brev.
Looking for the KO, but Victopo barely escapes.
The speed
Oswald
for that
dirty.
Leafeon is unmatched. As look at Tempo, just willing to fight everybody. Picks up Wajiro. Backdoor Anemo. Big
Oh!
Backdoor Unite. Which forces
Scyther!
Anemo
Holy
to step,
shit.
And
Yo.
they take care of Buzz at the very least.
You got to give it up to Galarian Rapidash right there. A smart strike on Anemo, stopping them from continuing their dash towards that Leafeon. Beautiful play there from Galarian Rapidash.
That was stunning.
Nice, huge
X-Scissor, yeah.
Speedy bot.
Okay, oh, heavy slam there on the Mewtwo Y. Big
Boy.
Mewtwo Y Unite. Is the rest of the team going to follow up? Anemo is here to try and close the door on Tomato. They're putting the pressure on. Oh, Galarian Rapidash steps in. Anemo changes their
Fit
target
check
priority
has
to
been
Rob, and they get him
redeemed.
down.
After the
Oh,
match.
everybody's getting knocked
After
out.
the match, Lost Wolf.
Trap. Garchomp Unite is
Oh,
popped,
Peru
but it doesn't
is
find
gonna
a
is
soul.
decimated.
It's just Vitopo standing.
I think it's going to be Peru's year.
Push for Peru. Oh, Vitopo goes to score, but instead Peru scoring in the bottom path.
Oh, the turntables.
In Ikea, not able to score an additional 30. Vitopo scored.
Damn.
If they could base, they could run back through the entire squad, waiting in the tall grass.
Scyther ripped them apart.
Yeah.
Draken has gone down.
Scyther's a fucking menace.
Both are in the game, aren't they? Scyther and Scissor. Yeah.
I learned Scyther over Scissor, and everyone was like, "Oh, why would you do that?" And I was like,
Quick rotation through the middle.
Wow, that was such a beautiful play from Peru, and it looked like Zeta
Alright,
was
playing
playing
Scissor
a
as well.
counterpunch with Vitopo near that goal zone. They just weren't able to make
Peru
it happen.
these
They
nuts.
waited too long. Peru did not make their way
Both
back
are
to
good.
that goal zone.
In their own
Real
ways.
heads-up play by Peru,
Oh!
recognizing that they were going to be in trouble.
Oh, they got the Scyther in the corner.
Huge way from that Galarian Rapidash Unite.
Damn.
That's huge. That Buzzwolf's also surrounded. The Buzzwolf's going.
Scoreline's close enough. Tempo goes.
Oh no, he got
He's trying.
Uses the Buzzwole Unite.
Yo,
Oh,
he leveled
he
up.
got him! He got him! He got him! Oh, they're cleaning up.
Oh.
How will Zeta Division use this advantage?
Yeah, they finally have a moment where
Brev.
they can score, right? They're going to head down towards this tier 1. We do have Scyther running down. They recognize it. They can see the timer coming up, and instead they decide to pivot up towards the top path. They're going to take the experience in the center. They're actually going to give up this
Reggie
bottom
Steele.
objective. They're behind on points, so I think they would much rather have Reggie Alecki right now.
Yeah, that's valid.
No, you're exactly right.
Oh,
And
God,
they
Trump.
put good pressure on Tempo, figure out that where they were. So
Reggie.
they couldn't step up, and Peru just trying to adjust on the map in the best way possible.
Reggie Alecki now marching toward the tier 2 goal zone of Peru. Peru looking for an opportunity to get some experience, to get a score in, to pick up a massive
damn.
Anemo hiding in that tall grass here, recognizing that they might have to head back at any moment to help their team defend. Tomi,
Oh gosh, I'm spotting that crystal in the fucking... Damn.
Does Tomi get over the wall? Yes,
That was
they do very
cheeky.
quickly. Anemo's there to try and close the door. Emerald two-step.
Oh!
Yo.
Oh, it's not over yet, lads. Oh, the crystal's still going though. Oh, the crystal, mate, crystal's so
Ice
broken.
Age has been presented, but is it going to be enough? We've got Galarian Rapidash triangle is out.
Crystal's
It
got
looks
2
like the
KOs, 3 KOs.
For Zeta Division
They
themselves,
lost that
they are
scuffle
sinking
because
out here
of
in
the
that team
crystal
fight.
unite.
That's amazing.
Unite move on Crustle was so
That unite move just fucked them over. That was it.
on the cake. Unbelievable here.
Crystal
what an
is fully
insane
the
fight
reason
for
that
Peru.
they've won
Anemo
that.
caught right there, but they left it up to Crustle.
Well, our
and
Leafeon has a built-in delete button.
It literally
Who
does.
doesn't just leave it up to Crustle?
I mean, I
You
guess
just
we
walk
need
over
to
and be like,
start
bye-bye.
all of a sudden. Peru here now in a great position. They're ahead on the scoreboard. They need to make sure that they charge up their Unite moves, but they've won a lot of these fights. Even with the Leafeon on the other side, it has not had the impact that we've seen in our earlier games. 1 minute now until
Damn.
Rayquaza, possibly the last
That shit
Rayquaza
good.
we are going to see this entire season. If Peru can take
How do you
this,
charge a
take
Unite
this
move?
game win, can take this
Ray.
Ray, can
Just hitting
beat
things.
Zeta one more
And also
time,
there's, like,
they
time
become the world
moving.
champions. First ever champions with Latin America.
Getting good position here is Zeta. Buying time, 30 seconds till Ray. We've got a basement Reggie on the horizon. Peru Unite trying to figure out exactly what
getting
Zeta
KOs,
is
yeah.
up to.
Yeah, and Zeta right now is making some of the biggest decisions they will ever make in Pokemon
They
Unite.
were
Their
on
tournament
that.
on the line,
Yeah.
allowing Reggie Rock
Valid.
to go
Reggie Rock
towards the
is
side of Peru,
gone.
recognizing that they
Serving
can't
Reggie
contest instead,
cunt.
getting some aggressive positioning around Ray. It could be their final Ray. Japan's last hope is in Zeta. Buzzwole misses right here. They decide
Oh,
to
he's
push
coming.
forward and then peel back. Tempo looking for a catch with some of their powerful moves. If they can make it
Oh,
happen,
boy.
they can win the entire thing. Can they get that Leafeon? Can they get that Rapidash? If they do, the dominoes will start falling and Peru could win. If they can't, and Zeta Division can find a good pick,
Archomps
take
Unite
that
could be
minus-
go fucking hard here though.
and
Oh, they got.
The
Oh.
Rock Tomb peels the team away, Doob Snacks. The time is ticking. Zeta has to make a play. Rayquaza is being chipped by Garchomp. We recognize that they're
Oh,
moving
shit.
in. Ray is getting low. Heavy slam moves in. Tomi getting frozen.
Draken with the trap. Can they X-Scissor through? The block covers them. And now
Unite,
they have to
oh,
peel back.
go.
Draken in deep waters here.
Archomp put with the
Tempo
ult.
uses their Unite move right into the power nap, but it's Vitopo there to catch him.
No, Crystals Unite again, just fucking.
Oh,
The block is up, but their
that
HP
crystal is
bar
insane.
breaking. They're on the verge of getting knocked out, and they're gone. It's just Vitopo standing in the way
Are you gonna-
of Peru Unite becoming your world champions.
The Leafeon's still
Rayquaza's
there,
getting
though.
worked on.
Yeah.
Vitopo's trying to find a way in. They Emerald two-step, and
Oh,
they
oh,
oh. It's not over yet. They could do it. Oh, that's it.
mate.
That's it. Peru is the winner.
That is game.
That is game.
We are the Alpha and Omega. We are the
Fair play. That was just, they just couldn't, the crystal fucked them over. That crystal just was all over them. Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
Holy
shit. I was hoping they'd win just so we could have a fifth game.
A landslide.
Damn. Fair.
That they are about to be crowned world champions of Pokemon.
Bruh.
In a short 20 seconds, they will be able to celebrate their victory. A victory
That's mad. Yeah, no mad.
Crystal, it was again twice in that match. It was the Crystal Unite that did it. They didn't time that Guard Champ Unite
Peru
well
deserve
enough.
this. They've been just short of it so many times, but not this time.
Yeah, let's go. Well done. That's sick.
Damn, girl. Are you a damn girl? Because damn, girl.
I know. I see some people I recognize. I thought I recognized those. Oh, well done. That's awesome.
You all just made so much money.
Oh, I feel so bad for the losing team. They're literally like this. Oh.
Did all the ICs end in 3-1s? I thought they ended in 3-0s. I think, because they were saying this is the first time it's gone to a game 4.
Really?
So they said something like that. Give me your best American accents. Pay me and I will. I don't do voice acting for free.
I can't do it.
No words. We've gotten to watch this team over the last 2
Love how they keep playing this Unite theme tune.
So close. And fall
I feel
just a
bad
bit
for the
shy,
guy in his
whether it was
hands and his
LG
fucking head.
or any other team that managed to end their run. There is nothing that was going to deny Peru.
GG's all round.
After you see them take down their rival.
Every other World Champ Unite match has been 3-0 sweep.
Damn.
EOIC ended in 3-1. South America won, right?
That crystal,
Can I get a Yas Queen in chat?
That crystal was the make or break of the whole thing. I'm not even gonna lie.
Up here on the big stage. Just
Bean Burglar, we do need to do a fit check real quick.
Oh.
So the audio will be awful, but I don't care.
See the label of my thing because I haven't took the label.
Cool. Fit check, baby. Drive me crazy. When I've just had dinner as well, Lost Wolf. Good lord.
Draken is insane, dude. He's so good at this game, man. Wanderer from Crystal.
I mean, and this was
We're in the
right? Just a
Pokemon,
huge
Summer
engagement
Pikachu,
getting into the
Pokemon
deep
Center,
waters,
lovely,
3
yum
players
yum.
down. Tomato
And
is
I've got
doing their best.
pink shorts.
And tip of the cap to Batopo for giving their team a chance, but there was nothing that Peru was going to let deny them this game.
And Bird.
What an amazing game.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yes. My life for a Crustle MVP. My life for Draken to get the flowers in this moment. I will leave you all
the new
to
black
see
note.
it.
The new
It's
black.
a Leafeon. It's a Zoroark. But
the
today
trio
the
and the
MVP of
breakfast
the
and-
World Championships is the Crustle. We're going to throw it up to the big stage where Zoinks is waiting with your champs. Take it away, Zoinks.
It's one of the ones with the claw legs that go over like.
Welcome to the stage where we have your champions of Pokemon
I'm
Unite
Liam.
all over the world,
I'm in
Peru.
I've got no way of getting up.
All right, we
I
got
think
to
you're
hear
gonna have
from
to do
this
this
team.
one.
An amazing grand finals, and you had a rematch against this
Well done,
team.
guys.
It was phenomenal.
Let's
But the
go.
first question, how good does it feel from top 4 last year
It is
now
very
to
big.
the world champions this year?
Aw.
¿Qué se siente subir de un top 4 del año pasado a finalmente ser campeones mundiales?
La verdad, palabras no son lo que puede expresar, solo emociones, como pueden ver, estoy muy emocionado y muy contento, la verdad que al fin todo el esfuerzo que yo y mi equipo, mi familia, hemos hecho desde hace tantos años.
There are no words. As you can see, I only have emotions. I'm extremely excited. I'm happy. All the consistency, all the training that my team had, and
Pray for me, gang.
support from my family. It's just, I have no words.
All right, well, you had a lot of support out here on the crowd, but we know that the 5 of you have been supporting each other for a long time. You played together as a team for years now. How good does it feel to win on stage with this 5 players?
Los 5 se han estado apoyando mutuamente por varios años. ¿Qué se siente que ustedes 5 son los que están ganando en campeonato mundial?
La verdad, haber cumplido este sueño con mis amigos es algo que hemos estado presionando desde hace mucho tiempo.
I don't like it.
Estamos muy contentos.
Family game night.
Esperamos
Ew.
ir dándole
And
mucha
existing.
felicidad a toda la gente de Latinoamérica.
I'm just extremely excited and extremely happy to be able to win this championship with my friends. And I hope that I can keep bringing happiness to Latin America.
Did you wash your ass today? There you go.
Amazing. All right. Well, you were able to win.
Jolly
in front of
good.
all of these people in the
I'm
arena,
alive.
But I know you have a lot of people
Oh, baby,
watching
bring
at
my
home
McFlurry.
supporting Peru from afar.
Sorry.
So anything
Stop
to say
throwing
to
the
all the
freezer.
fans here in the arena and all around the world?
¿Algo más que quieras decirle a tus fans y a todos los que te están viendo alrededor del mundo?
Sí, muchas gracias a todos los que están haciendo retransmisiones, a todos los que nos mandan mensajes. Sé que no les respondo a todos, es muy complicado a veces, pero siempre los veo, siempre los leo. Estoy atento a cada mínimo apoyo que ustedes nos dan, a mí y a mis compañeros. Siempre los tengo
Did
presentes
get
a
him,
todos.
sorry,
Así que
Milky
muchas
Way.
gracias por apoyar a mi equipo, en las buenas y en las malas.
Darling.
I'm extremely grateful to all of our fans. I know that you're all sending us messages and sometimes I cannot reply, but know that I'm always reading them. Thank you for your support.
Amazing. All right, one more time for your Pokemon Unite World Champion!
Let's go, guys.
Well done. Peru. Peru.
Spraggles, Doomsnacks, back to you.
There's another round, isn't there?
Oh, that one.
Peru
I see what you mean.
putting on an incredible grand finals.
What?
A little upset at
The
production won't let us on
Rillaboom
stage 'cause they think
transition.
we
Oh,
have
yeah.
Too much cape stuff. I think they're probably right about that. That
I like the
was
pink one the
best
most, the
grand
pink cape.
finals we have
It's
ever
pink. I like the
seen
pink.
You
for
could just say I want to try the
Pokemon
spicy
Unite.
nuggets, but it was already hot
Most
enough
of
as it
the
was
time you
valid.
see these
Is it
grand
fair?
one team is just heads and shoulders above the other. But what a match between these two titans.
Yeah, as
Oh, I
this
love that.
game
So the
continues
stage is like
year in,
behind
year
them and
out,
shit.
You see
Yeah.
the skill disparities and just the talent disparities shrink across all of these regions. And now we just had a great team from the West square off against a great team from the East. West comes out ahead here in Pokemon Unite Championships Year 4, but this is not going to stop Japan from
Has it really been
roaring
4
back.
years?
Yeah, they're just such an unbelievably strong
Feeling
region.
this?
They have been
This-
incredible since their year where they won the World Championship, showing up here at Worlds as the best.
Look at the
region.
Pikachu going on
All
stage.
yeah, all 4 of their squads that qualified for Worlds make it to day 2.
That's
Where
cool.
you look at a region like North
sick.
America with very powerful teams, only 2 making it through.
And
You
all
look
the
at other
trophies.
regions like APAC having a few teams move through. Japan being that strong, steel sharpening steel over there, but it still wasn't enough to take down one of the greatest threats in the game. Peru has been that since their win at AO's Cup a few years ago, and they've always been so close. They got so close last year, getting very deep towards those grand finals, but they
Pikachu just bopping
couldn't
along,
make it.
yeah.
As we're going to take a look at some of the big moments here from our
Yeah.
grand finals. Snacks.
Gotta do the
Crystal
crystal
walkout
stuff,
here.
because
Oh,
Christ.
no, we're gonna
Crystal
be-
and
oh,
Leafeon
that's
popped
Kate.
off hard in
I
these
thought that
fights.
was me.
You thought that was happening
I thought
live.
that was happening.
I want everyone to know Doomstax thought what we're seeing right now was live, and he was trying to become himself.
Crazy work. I was like, why are we? Why
It's called
are they
Triple
keeping the
Mania,
camera up
nice.
from anyways, doesn't matter. Peru Unite, absolute.
That
clean
there
here,
was
but it
disgusting.
them
They were
really
losing that
taking
fight, and then
advantage of
Crystal
this
came in
game.
and took
Yeah,
over.
I mean, massive stuff from Zeta in game number 1, and I think you really have to shout them out. They showed Peru that Leafeon was one of the most important Pokemon to pick, and it wasn't until Peru started stealing it away and then looking for counters for it later in this series that they really came online.
You know, we've been wrong about a lot of Pokemon this weekend, but one thing we did absolutely nail is the impact of Crustle and Peru Unite really making it work here.
Yeah.
This, I'm not going to harp on Lucario because that made us look bad, especially
I wouldn't
Zoinks.
bring that up again.
But what an execution plan that Peru had here in this third game.
Yeah, that was beautiful, and you have to really give it up to Peru. That was that moment where they could hear the crowd cheering their name, which was pretty incredible here. I do have to
Sick.
also give it up to them picking
Crystal
one of
again,
their
just
best
coming in and
Peru,
cleaning
a
up.
signature
Crystal is
Pokemon
something
from
else in
this
these
team,
games, man.
Scyther, and bringing it here to the grand final,
Hell yeah.
winning their way was
Stan a
amazing.
Scyther.
Crystal with a 4 KO. Wow.
You know, we kicked off the show.
Well done,
by saying
Peru.
2 players to watch on Peru were Kea and Draken. And you know what? Maybe we're right more than we think we are. But really, a Nemo, Draken, Kea.
Surely it's not a Nemo. If they're from Latin America, surely it's Animo.
And making themselves, earning themselves that
Animo.
I just realized I have to go to bed in like 2 hours, 2-3 hours.
Obviously, we had an incredible group stage, and out of that, we got this top 16
It's not nice,
bracket.
is it?
And look at the
It's also underrated in Unite and in game. Love it.
how
I do as
strong
well.
this game is worldwide. Stamina Esports from Latin America North, Peru Unite from
Bruh.
LATAM South. We had Aegis Flames on a legendary run out of Brazil, taking down the ACL winners, Insomnia from Japan.
Yeah, and Nouns Esports Talon, Noun 2-0.
I know
Foxes
Noun.
against Luminosity 2-1 in what was maybe one of
I
the
know of
matches
Noun
the
Esports.
weekend there.
Insane set.
LG taking care of QT Dig to find themselves in that spot. Look, our quarterfinals, our top 8 had 8 different regions. There was no
It was no loser.
across the board.
No
It
loser
was
bracket,
one
yeah.
and
No.
done for each one of these. And Peru Unite from LATAM South, of course, your Unite champions.
You know, I know a lot of people
Nice.
thought maybe
Nice.
in years
Nouns versus
three, we
Luminosity
would
so
see
early was
something
so
like this
sad.
out.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at
that is
one of
because
the
that was
best in the
literally a
world.
championship
Yeah.
match.
Everyone at
Yeah,
EUFC
valid,
coming in there
Emma.
absolutely dominating.
It do
Even
be the luck of the
taking
draw
down
sometimes.
The team they just faced off against right now, formerly Kabi-chan's, currently Zeta Division in those grand finals, and somehow they have done it again. You know,
Damn.
staying together as a squad, continuing to work on that relationship.
Wanted to be in the semis or the finals. Yeah, that would have been better.
That would
I
have
think
been
they've had some
better.
stumbles. And in fact, in a lot of their matches,
Luck of the draw,
it
innit?
feels like they've had moments where they were behind, but no team has adjusted better. No team has played
This is
better
Masters Division.
with
They look so
that
young.
I don't.
There aren't divisions.
There aren't
in-
divisions Unite,
in,
no.
sets they've
in
gone
Unite,
so
there aren't divisions, I don't think.
with great teams that pulled out victories. It really shows why they are champions.
It's almost like they need that first game in a best-of-5 to calibrate.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, okay, we've got to figure it out now. Let's get to work.
Don't lose anymore.
Pikachu's hyping up the crowd.
Let's get to work. And not losing is a great strategy to winning, as
One
it
of the
turns
best
out.
ever. If you're trying to win,
Yeah, I feel like there's
lose.
an age
You
limit
won't
of like you have
win.
to be
Losing
like X
is
or
opposite
over.
of winning. So if you don't do that by proxy, you win.
this is
There's
why-
Anna. Anna's hitting the stage.
Okay, you're not
Listen,
going to get
Kate.
this type of analysis from me.
Over
This
to
is
her.
capes.
He fucking loves the cape.
They're like, only capes this year. We didn't even want to wear these. They gave these to us.
Full disclosure, we kept it a secret for a long time because we thought they would tell us not to wear.
That's really true.
We sprung it on them last minute. I mean, what are they going to do? We don't have anything else to wear. Oh, man.
I
This has just
fucking love
been
them
one
so
of the
much.
absolute best. This is my favorite grand finals we've ever got to cast. This is the best World's Grand Finals we have ever had. It
No
has
capes.
just been amazing. And, of course, Championship Sunday is going to continue to roll on. All of our games here are going to have insane moments in this arena, and I can't overstate it. I kind of want to give you a little FOMO at home. Being here is next level. There's been nothing.
Wow.
I love you, really.
On the count
They're
of
lovely.
three,
I've
everybody
chatted
in
to
the
them
arena
before. They're so
screams,
nice.
everybody at home feels
They like
bad
my
for
Sonya
missing what we've
cosplay.
got going on. 1, 2, 3.
You hear that? They're monsters. They want you at home to feel bad. How horrible this audience is.
Not bad, jealous.
Jealous. They
Green with jealous rage.
Go next to excited.
Go next to excited. Oh,
I'm
so
leaving. I'm
thrilled.
gonna leave because I still need to pack and sort everything
What a
out.
thrill.
I've got to pack twice, so
No, we won't stop. You
I've got to
guys let
pack
us
for
up here.
what I'm taking tomorrow and a pack to go and see Tempest and Holly, and then I've got a pack for the week when I'm with you.
I can't wait for the weekend to begin.
Continue on
Sunday evening.
throughout the day, but we have a very important moment to share with you right now, of course. Let's head on up to the big stage for our trophy ceremony.
I thought they were going to like announce that someone's having a baby or something.
It's time to
Wasn't-
recognize
It's
our
the trophies.
finalist and newest 2025 Pokemon World Champions. First, congratulations to our finalists, Zeta Division! I am Tomato!
I am leaving Liam unsupervised. I'm sorry, guys.
Mate, imagine being announced to the audience as I am Tomato.
Oh.
That's his username.
Aww.
I am Tomato.
I like that he's got red hair. It suits it.
Like a tomato.
Yeah. He's committed to it. That's all that matters to me. Aw, bless him.
I'm so glad that.
I do wish the crowd was louder though.
If I ever achieve,
I think they're quiet in the crowd.
I think they've got mad noise cancellation for some reason.
I just kind of feel bad for them because I know this is the losing team, but like,
yeah.
I know they've muted it, but like, come on. You
Like
can hear a little
maybe
bit.
mute it when Anna speaks.
Yeah.
And then put the crowd back up.
Because it just feels like uncomfortable.
It's just like a yeah.
Yeah, it just feels really uncomfortable.
Or is Tom Ato from the anime? Very good. But yeah, I'm so glad that if I ever do anything like this, I'll be announced as me. Yeah. Not as Big Willie 45.
I'd be announced as Tira Star, to be fair.
True. You hear a bit of the crowd go, yeah! And then it just gets muted. They paid big bucks for this music, and damn it, you're going to hear it. Yeah, guys, turn the music up. I almost heard the crowd.
Yeah. It's really uncomfortable. I don't like not hearing the crowd. I'm sorry, I'm not on board with that Pokemon.
Don't it's like those YouTube shorts?
Yeah, it is very YouTube short music.
Change my name to Amma if I was on a competitive Unite team. No, you'd be amazing AMA.
No, you have to commit to the bit.
Let's hear it one more time for Zeta Division.
Welcome to the stage, XX_420
Let's
phase
hear,
69
they're asking
dummy.
to cheer and then they're muting the cheering. Why?
And now, the team who outlasted everyone else and climbed to the top spot. Please give a big hand to our 2025 Pokemon Unite.
That's a job I'd love to have. I'd be terrible at it, but I would love to do it.
See, it was Animo. Animo? I get why, with the spelling, why he said Animo.
Yeah.
But still. Welcome to the stage, Exposés! No, guys, the other name. That's the day I forget my trousers. Pikachu, careful. You'll fall over.
It would be funny though if it fell over. Be like that, you know, that advert that I love, the when the mascot walks
The mascot.
on the
Pikachu decks it, knocks over the fucking computers. These boys are walking so slow, clearly none of them are from London.
No, they're from Peru.
Very good, very good. Fucking mint. She fucking smoked you then, Emma. Technically, it'd be Arnemo. It should be Arnemo, you're right, because how the air sounds.
It's true.
Like, tempo! And yet I remain unsmoked. He just smoked you. Made you look a right mug. Draken these nuts. Stop this. This music's got to a really boring part, hasn't it? Oh, this is a long song.
The song's not even good. I'd rather hear the cheering,
man. What's wrong, Amanda? What have I done now? Secret to winning is not losing. Thanks, Spraggles. Hell yeah. How far behind are you? Spraggles hasn't spoken in like 5 minutes.
True.
Boom.
One more time, let's hear it for your world champions.
Will they let us hear the cheer? Yeah?
It's a lie, Emma. You know it. Oh, can we hear the cheering, man?
We did briefly.
Yeah. It just sounds like no one cares. Hi, Shadow
Hello,
Dinosaur.
Shadow Dinosaur. How you doing?
All the teams who participated this season to make it to this point. And a special thank you to everyone who watched the qualifiers and live events along the way. We can hardly wait
So Unite,
season for another round of Unite.
start to finish, took about 2 hours.
Yeah, sounds about right, to be honest.
Yeah.
What an amazing run from an amazing squad. Peru finally does it and becomes your world champions.
Chilling at my first week of my new job. Ooh, how is
I
it?
assumed they were going to go from that camera. Clearly, it is the other camera, but I'm not turning around. So you're going to have to switch to the other camera that I obviously thought you were going to go to. This is clearly we were not ready.
Nobody deflates a moment like old Spraggles and Snacks. Holy smokes.
Fucking love these
know
guys.
You're loving not cutting to the other camera that we are both looking directly into right now. But, well, I could do this all day. Hey!
Not the right camera.
They're like, there's all these people, Jake. We never told you that camera, and we're right back to it. We're ready to go.
I fucking love them.
They are the best.
They've got fucking dodgeball levels of like commentator.
They do.
The most competitive,
Busy but good. Nice.
season we have ever had in Pokemon.
I'm not
Unite.
gonna turn
The
around.
best grand finals, the most diversity of teams heading into our
The
top
bollocks
eight
on Spraggles
every
to do that
single
as well.
Yeah.
You know it's his
Oh,
doing.
they can't replace them.
Yeah.
Like literally, everyone would be in uproar.
They're literally
They
untouchable.
are the Unite commentators, and there's no one else.
From Luminosity, assembling the Infinity Gauntlet, winning LAIC, NAIC, and EUIC, but coming up short here at Worlds to Peru.
Yeah, it does be like that sometimes.
ACL, this incredible tournament with the best of the
Luminion
best
is like
teams out
Luminion
there
is like
being taken
two-time
down by
champion.
Luminosity.
Yeah, I think they're like a two-time champion.
Luminion's a
short
fish
here
that goes.
in our
"Bah,
top
bah."
16.
No,
Zeta
I need a
Division,
wee. I might
this
wee
team
on the
that
chair.
has always been there. One of the best in the
So we're
world,
skipping
the
go,
best
I
out
heard.
of Japan, making it all the way to Grands, but
The guy's
still,
helping Pikachu
Peru
off. Yeah,
able to
because like
take
they
them
could
down.
tumble.
Just an absolutely insane weekend of games.
The competition across the world in every single region
Wait.
has been elevated this year in a very noticeable way. You could see it in our top 8, like we said. 8 different regions represented from there.
Oh, I should
Japan really the only ones with
juice,
everybody
please,
from
because I have to go
their
to bed
region kind of
early.
crossing from the day 1 to day
Otherwise, I
2
would have a
threshold.
G Fuel.
But that
I
doesn't
watch
mean we have
both
a
of the
smattering
podcasts
of
for
regions
Charlie
in there.
Merriman and
Incredibly
Spraggles,
diverse.
or has a
These teams
background
are
in
leveling
stand-up
up year in,
and
year out.
improv
These
comedy,
regions are leveling
and then
up
Dob Snacks is
year
a
in
good
and
sports
year
guy.
out.
So I think
And
they did
year
the
5
acting
is
as
poised to
well.
be
Oh,
another
nice! Just a perfect
So
group of
many
people. Yeah,
amazing
pairing of
changes
people.
coming
Really
to the
is.
game as well that they have talked
They
about.
obviously
We
have the
just
same
saw
energy and
battle out
like,
on
hi
Side Room,
Cairo!
but
We
I
are
think
enjoying
soon enough,
Worlds.
that is going
They've got
to
like
look
the same
very, very
charisma.
different.
They
We
bounce
have
off
more
really well
Pokemon
together,
coming to the
and like
game, more
they
Mega
balance
Evolution
really
are
well.
coming to Unite.
Neither of them
There's just so
overpower
much
each other
that is
too. It's like a
happening
perfect
on the
balance.
horizon, and even though the season is ending now, it's going to be picking back up sooner than you think.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we kick things right back off at LA.
Yeah, I have to go in a minute though because I've got a pack, and then I have to go to bed at like 9, 10ish. I don't want to go to bed so early.
We've got an interview
I feel like
with
I'm
a
in
fan
school
out in the
again.
audience. We're going to throw it on over to that right now. Take it away.
They are
Thank
great.
you, Spraggles and Snacks. Jim Lawson.
We see
here
anyone?
with Pokemon Go. Trainer Haydonis, winner of 9 booster packs here at the main event.
Hey!
We're going to be playing a little fun game while we get our table switched out. But let's give it up one more time for Peru Unite.
You can hear it a little bit.
All right, Haydonis.
Ah, thank you, Amanda.
How's your Pokédex
I would
knowledge?
stay here for the whole stream if I could, but I literally can't.
Not too bad.
I made a choice, and I think it's worth it. But still, getting up at 5:30 in the morning is not going to be fun.
Hopefully recognizable Pokemon and see how you do. I think we got 4 or 5 lined up for you. Should we get our first
Running
up on
behind
stage
them?
or
I
up
know,
on the
right?
screen? Let's do it. All right. Question number 1. Who's that Pokemon? Hey, Donis, do you think you got this one?
Might be kind of tough, but I'm going to have to go with Pikachu.
What do we think in the crowd? Pikachu? We got it. Let's go.
That's right.
All right. You're on a hot streak.
Oh,
Currently
I'm
1
disgustingly
for
good
1.
at this game. I
But can we
destroyed
keep
Ren
up
when
the
we played it
momentum?
at last
Let's
UIC.
find out.
All right, Cairo.
Match
Worlds
up.
is at a different time zone. It's wild.
I want to say Machamp. I don't think Machoke has 4, so Machamp.
I think we got 4 arms there. Yeah, it is the Machamp. Hey, Donis. We're giving you some layups here, 2 for 2. They're only going to get harder, though. How you feeling?
I'm noticing a
Have some
theme
Bahama
here.
Mama.
More for
Gen
next
1.
Jigglypuff or Fennekin.
Okay, maybe this trainer went to the Pokemon Center, I think. Let's bring up number 3. Hey, Don.
Ooh.
Who's that Pokemon? Was not Jigglypuff.
It's Cantonian Ninetales.
Not 8, but 9 tails.
9
You look
tails?
from above, I'll crush the fuck out.
There it is. 3 for 3.
I would
3
actually
for 3.
die. They should do
Adonis,
that because it
on a
would be
roll.
genuinely so
3 for
fun.
tree, he
How are you
said.
feeling? You think you can get this next one without even looking at it?
Well, 3 is almost better than my match record this weekend, so I'm doing pretty good right now, honestly.
Look, you're featured here in Championship Sunday, so you're doing great. All right, let's bring up number 4, okay? Let's take a look. Who is that Pokemon? We're sticking to one region here. I'll give you a hint.
Little
Kanto.
baby
Little
Meowth.
baby Meowth. He looks so diddy.
That looks like the Scarlet and
I heard the
Violet
crowd
menu
say
art.
Pikachu. I'm not so sure.
Pikachu in a costume, maybe and go. I would go with Meowth.
That's right.
They fucking revealed the
All right,
answer before
4
he
for
said it.
4.
Love
Can
that.
you wrap this up here? Can you clinch it? It's clutch time. Let's bring up our 5th Pokemon Silhouette.
It's Ditto.
This is going to be the hardest one, surely. All right, we're
Please.
getting out of Kanto.
Oh,
here.
Feraligatr.
What do you think?
Well, it seems like they didn't really believe in me to go for the hard stuff, so for alligator.
Let's take a look. It is the Feraligatr. You nailed all 5 of the Pokemon. Congratulations, hey Adonis. How hard was that? Was that easy, or are you really struggling there? A lot of computations going on in the cortex.
That was really hard.
You made it look easy. What can I say? All right, well, guess what?
Errol
I have some
Gator.
good news for you. We actually have a participatory T-shirt. Whether
Hey.
you're in 555, we're going to get you the T-shirt. Looks great. Good color on you, by the way, hey Adonis. Anyone that you want to say hello to back home?
Shout out to my parents. Shout out to SoCal Swablu. Shout out to Dre Flames.
Hey.
I'm sure that we'll be seeing him on social media later. All right, thank you, hey Adonis. We are going to be going
As you can say, he
back
aced
to the
it. That's not
casters.
me.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
the
very
Rillaboom
much.
one's fine.
Obviously, we didn't get a single one of those Pokemon right. That was Zygarde the whole time. Every time. Zygarde, no.
There's a Woodhammer, just not
I was
as
going with
exciting
Ditto
as the
Ditto Pikachu.
actual
I
Woodhammer
liked that,
that goes
yeah.
pring.
Wrong.
You were a lot.
Chair. Oh, you brought the wrong chair, fool. Take that to the back.
I thought they were
I think they're just getting rid of the chairs.
No, he wheeled it towards the ring, and then they were like, no, not the ring, you know what I mean?
We don't know if
There's too much wrestling.
ones all day.
Right, I better go and get sorted.
thing we're doing too. Like that
Say
might
bye
have
to
been-
Whammon.
I do kind of want to play a Unite game.
Yeah, do that.
There are
Sit
no
here and
other
play
Pokemon
Unite,
to
and I'm
choose from,
gonna
by the way.
shiny
Those
hunt.
5 are it.
Yeah,
Because now they got a vamp while they set up
Put
the
me on the mini cam.
Exactly.
Put your dick in my mouth. What?
Amazing stuff as we get set up. Obviously, each game.
You just say things, Liam, sometimes, don't you? Where's the pussy cam?
Puppy cam, remember, not doggy.
Really cool throughout this
There you go, puppy cam.
It's that one, babe. It's that one, babe.
Unfortunately for everybody at home, they selected us to carry you through this experience. So we're going to do our best.
Yeah, we're going to do our
We're
best.
certainly not going to do our worst.
Hey.
I mean, maybe.
Pokemon, you shite.
But it's not intentional. If that's how it happens, it wasn't
Oh,
intentional.
they're all saying bye to you now because you lied to them.
I did lie. I did lie. I will be going in a second.
We're pretty sure that
I'll play a game of this and then I'll go.
is a t-shirt gun, and we've asked for it
What?
maybe 150 times.
I pitched this idea 4 years ago, and I think the real travesty is we might actually have them for this event.
Oh, you
want to
load in? I'll do a game with people.
They won't let use it is me.
I can wait.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to let us have it.
It's just
Not the
a
fake
dumb
out.
experience.
What?
I was loading up. Never mind then.
Oh, wait.
So,
So-
This is banana.
Hey, Taser, thank you.
Live it.
give us the t-shirt guns.
See.
We get
So many people
one,
that-
right? We get one. Okay.
We get one?
We get one.
They're getting the t-shirt gun.
Okay, we do
see
get
this
one.
on camera?
What a mistake. Oh, now we're back this way.
Why do they keep
This is wild work.
Our
Okay, we're
producer,
here.
Luke says we get to
I'm caught
hold
my
the
cord.
t-shirt gun one time. One time? All right.
Hold it or
I'll
like
hold
fire it?
that.
We get to fire it. Oh, heck yes. Okay.
Okay, one time. Wow.
What's the range on this thing? I want to make somebody in the top bowl
Yeah,
real
valid.
happy.
A lot.
It's like, can I go across? What? Hold on. What's a lot? Can I go like across top?
Super annoyed at how I need the physical copy of Scarlet to play on my Switch. I have the physical copy of Violet, but not Scarlet, and I don't have the DLC for it.
Tape. We need to figure this out.
You're unhappy that you need the physical copy of a game that you own the physical copy of to play the physical copy of that game on your Switch? That's how games work.
Yeah.
That's how games have always worked.
Who's at
They think they're about 100
Bailey's in.
feet away.
That is an
United.
ecstatic group of 150. Top bowl over here had a real chance.
I see the
no
t-shirt gun.
excitement whatsoever. Not getting a t-shirt.
Okay, they think they're 150.
There's two of them.
Brother,
You are 70
Saw Doodles online. I like Doodle.
There's a good chance if we fire right there, they're getting snuffed out.
They're telling us there's a safety on this thing.
Not when it's an
Yeah, I just invited you, Doodle. I'm only doing one cheeky game, but let's go.
I'd be excited about the t-shirt cannon.
All right, then let's do a little game.
I feel like
the safety is off.
Marco's on Unite.
Safety's on.
Can you just take
all right, hold on.
a Men in Black-esque
No, I don't think
right
I have
now?
you, do I, Marco? There's the lobby. Can you see the code?
I can't see it, but I'll put the lobby code in Twitch chat. 5557293
Yeah, I'm gonna send it this way.
Okay.
You want to fire it off first?
I mean, I guess. I
Wait,
will
was that the code?
assassinate somebody in the front row if I go too close.
It can't be you.
We got to put
forgot
a
how
death
it
start recording. We're going right over you here.
All right.
Here we go. I'm sorry, you guys
Yeah.
are too close. That is a safety issue. Here we
Go
go.
for me to buy Lima
We're going-
t-shirt
we're
cannon.
going- oh, I
I'd
see
have
a
nothing to
single
load
hit
it
up
with.
there. Whoa!
Ooh! Yeah!
Well done. Well done, me.
All
well
right.
done, you. Single-handed grab. Put that.
Beautiful. Guy with the
He dropped it.
Swiffer. I'm aiming right at your head, buddy.
The shame it's not the actual.
I don't know who's going to get this, but I'm sending
It's
it.
just to play Pokemon tops, which is a bit boring.
No way! A tragedy.
Someone ran and got it.
One more shirt.
Give it.
Well, now you got to give me
now
one.
I know 150 feet.
Well, you got to go like over here.
Sorry, guys.
Load me up again. Load me up again.
Nothing I can do.
This is BS. He doesn't get two, and I only
Sports
get one.
Center jingle. Can they do that? No idea. Can they say assassinate? Did they say assassinate?
Oh.
Did they?
Okay. Oh, how long do I have to hold this? 3 seconds. Better make it 5.
All right, you ready?
Oh, you want to do like a twofer? Like all like one knee go low, you go over top?
Yeah.
It's going to be a cool shot. This is definitely only about us.
You down.
Okay, where are you going? You going like this way?
He say BS on a Pokemon stream? Did he?
I'm heading this way.
You're heading this way?
A G Fuel cannon would be amazing.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
That would hurt.
2.
I just hit someone in the face with the G Fuel tub.
What? Did take the safety off. There we go. Oh my. Yo!
Oh, someone on the top of that.
Considering guillotine is a move, I'm sure they could say assassinate.
What is awesome? I looked awesome. What? No, he doesn't. Are you kidding me? I'm not giving it.
This gun doesn't even, it can't even shoot a t-shirt more than 41 feet. I have no idea how far a foot is.
The lie detector determined that was a lie. Mine went a quarter mile. Section 309 looking real live.
All right, we're going to send
We
you
have an
another interview.
We have another interview.
I'm taking that. Positive.
No shot.
Yeah, but one doesn't learn what a guillotine is until like 12 or 13. No one learns what an assassination is until like 12 or 13.
Yeah, I was going to say.
What fucking like 6-year-olds do you know that are getting taught, oh yeah, people get murdered in public?
Marco, are you joining?
Gabby! Look at Gabby's sparkly blazer.
Can I make it worth your while at least? Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. How well do you feel like you can pronounce
Hurry,
Pokemon
because I have to
names?
go.
I think I'm pretty good.
I only do one game.
How well do you think
Hitman.
you can pronounce Pokemon
I knew what a
names?
guillotine was in my single digits.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
It's not that deep,
So,
guys.
Hannah, we're gonna
It's kind of the centerpiece of the 60s.
If someone,
How young do kids learn about the 60s though?
thing is though, right? Okay. If someone said assassinate on TV, oh my god, is someone just gonna run out the room screaming because
Yeah.
you've said the word assassinate? It's a word in the English dictionary. Let's just let it go.
True, that's a really fair point by Soph.
Like it's a word. It's a word with a meaning. It's not that deep.
All right. Let's see it up
I'd argue if it was targeted, like if someone said, I'm going to assassinate you, then maybe.
That's okay.
That's on you, Yoshi. That's on you for being uncultured.
I assume that's you.
All right.
I wanted Violet when they... I wanted Violet when they came out because Miraidon's cooler than Koraidon. That's incorrect, but fair, in your opinion. But if I'm being honest, I like the past products I want to cooler than the future ones. They are, including Koraidon.
That is correct.
I think if people start choosing that you can't, like I'm fully against the idea that you can't say, you have to say unalive and stuff on social media
Instead of suicide,
instead
yeah.
of suicide because your videos get fucking. Because like, what difference? You know what they mean.
Yeah,
It's no point. Like saying the word shouldn't have a
the
detrimental
argument is very
effect.
often like the word could be triggering to people, but I'm there like, I have family members that are dead. But when someone says dead, I don't go, oh my god,
The thing is, though, it's well, like, if they say, oh, they unalive themselves. Sorry, is that not saying someone committed suicide? It's the same meaning. It's you've just
somebody
changed
please
it.
think of the children.
It just, like, kids are on the social media, they know.
James Evans going to threaten to assassinate his opponent. Oh, not Giuseppe.
I'm going to play as Galarian Rapidash, because we're going to be in a bot game, so. Okay.
All right, let's counter in. 1, 2, 3. Rayquaza! Yeah, Pokemon Unite has your back. We video games have to help each other out.
I mean, people can and will get offended by anything, you know? Yeah, good point.
Who's this Pokemon?
At this point, say what you want within reason. Okay. Yeah. No slurs. Slurs are bad.
Maybe?
I think it's pointless in a sense of edge the words will hold the same way. Yeah. Like, it's only a matter of time before, literally in the news, it'll be like, a man in West Tennessee last night committed unalive. And you're like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, I'll go to the top lane then.
All right, let's go. This is going to be our
The same reason I'm not too bothered by it, yeah.
Oh. I'll jungle then.
Another VGC favorite. King Gambit.
It's going to take a while they rejig the set. Yeah, they got to take all the computers down. They got to put all the ghost stuff up.
Make your mind up, Marco. Are you jungling or not? Well, I'm now jungling apparently. So you.
Big up, jungle is massive. That's what they say.
It's only a bot game anyway. It's just bots. So it's funny. It's all right.
I remember at EUIC how quick the TCG games went. Yeah.
It's only a bot game. We're just gonna be fucking about. I figured I'd pick a new Pokemon like I haven't played much of because I knew it'd be bot.
Head to Pokemon Go is always so funny to me. It's so boring.
Do you have a favorite going into the finals later on tonight?
Geo.
And why Geo?
Because I remembered his name.
BFW, so.
Awesome. And if you had any advice for Gio going into the finals, what would that be?
Win.
Don't lose.
Don't lose. You love to hear it. Do you have any shout outs you want to give to anybody watching or maybe some of your friends back in the audience?
Yeah, Scarlett, Elle, Alex, Scraw, and Nathan are all here watching with me.
Oh, Rowlett's is not playing. Interesting.
There's people smashing their phone screens like, what is happening?
You're able to make it all the way to VG
so fun, you tap a screen and memorize arbitrary amounts of other people tapping.
That's it for me here for now. Why don't we go ahead and check in with Butters and Caleb, who are all ready to go.
To go? Get it? Love having no audio.
Oh, I love playing Unite. Shame it's bot games. I will go and have to
help. Gods. I kind of like stuff like connected themselves to God's Wi-Fi. You can tell there's disdain for having to tiptoe around the language combined with sarcastic creativity. That is good.
And on one side we have accolades and
what's better, Dazzling Gleam or Fairy Wind?
What?
I'm asking chat.
Oh.
Maybe a team composition.
Look at the height difference.
I'm gonna go Fairy Wind. I've not done Fairy Wind before, so fuck it.
This looks a bit like a ventriloquism act.
Okay.
At least a top 2. Incredible feats. He is also the first ever representative from the India qualifiers last year. One of only 2.
It felt so unreal when the final match happened, yeah.
For this player from his region.
And if you've been paying
even if we don't like Go, people still invest a lot of time and care. I think we should at least be respectful. We'll be as respectful as we can be.
He's also a regional champion in 2024.
We'll just get really tilted by all the twinkling noises. Show us your twinkle. Let's pay extra for that.
It's Axon and M.E. Weedle who has already secured that.
And
I know the name Axon. Was he in last year's Worlds?
On a different level compared to everyone else.
I feel like last event we watched, the Go Championships, Axon was in it. Did he win a UIC? I think he did win a UIC. There we go. We're caught up on the lore. Is anyone else triggered that the 2025 in World Championships 2025 isn't in frame? The camera's too zoomed in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, NAIC. Yeah, that was the last one. He seems to be one of those OP players. He was the guy with the Araquanid, right? Or the Mandibuzz switch in.
1-3 in that matchup. So Patamon secured that winner side of the bracket. And in Pokemon Go, we have double elimination tournaments.
Don't remind me.
If Patamon is able to win this series, he will become the Pokemon Go World Champion. But if he loses, that means we will have a bracket reset because Boy and Patamon will be tied at 1 each, and we'll have another
I'm rooting for Patamon then.
For you to determine your 2025
I have his Mandibuzz in Go. It's not even 3-star.
You know, these are all, like you said, specified games.
I know why, but it's still infuriating. That's mad.
10 games like that first year we saw with Golden Hada and Dancing Rob. That would be absolutely epic. Let's not forget, you can also tie some games, so it might even go to 11 if you really want to push it.
Oh, absolutely. And
Patamon is a Digimon.
It is.
Which is what makes it so funny to me that all across this Pokemon Go Championship, you'll hear Patamon.
He's also coming off a third-place performance at the North American International Championship.
Tasty.
A finalist performance in Sevilla as well. He's been a finalist early on in his career. It's a trainer that has competed multiple
Love the color changing arena. It's nice, isn't it?
Learning to use the ult is something.
I was going through his list
10
of
games in the first year of Go Worlds. Disgusting.
the top 8 when he's ending a tournament. Incredibly impressive. And then Beelzebub, remember, he qualified.
Oh, are they not? No, they just said they are doing winners and then losers. They said if Patamon loses, they're going to go to another 5 games. Yeah, they are doing the winners and losers bracket. Patamon is the winners bracket winner.
In championship series, and definitely
Want to see the blue arena, but I ain't watching the TCG games. Valid.
2 tournaments on the big stage and on broadcast, and that's actually at the World Championships in back-to-back years. You know, an interesting story here, Joe Butters. At the end of Yokohama.
Oh, I get what you're saying now, Yoshi. Yeah. Okay.
Everyone was being ushered out, right? That event was over.
Yeah, they're just doing the finals, so we don't watch winners bracket, final, losers bracket, final, and then final. I think it's just the final. Go is only meant to last 2 hours. It seems good.
Qualifying, being the only representative from India and getting 4th place, getting that.
Oh, I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm leaving.
With 30 minutes behind schedule. Oh.
Just 2 years back, thinking that he would be here.
Oh, there's a possibility of bracket reset. Yeah.
We heard it when Jim was interviewing him. It means so much to him. Like you mentioned, he's one of 2 trainers
Oh, Anna's
from
out.
the India region to qualify within the India region. Of course,
Anna's just walked out, so we know it's about. They're about to wrap up this vamping.
Both those trainers did make it to top cut as well, which is
Red is arguably the prettiest arena. It will be because it will be VGC.
But Beelzeboy able to qualify from last season, but he represents so much. He was saying he represents all the friends he has.
Hailed with draining kiss. That's why he survived, Sophie, says Doodle.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate.
This means so much to him.
I thought so. I was like, there must be something going
a
on.
little bit frazzled toward the end of day number 2 to not make it.
The arena is the main character, yeah.
Now he has a night to reset, to just completely refresh.
The main character is Brute Bonnet.
He has a team composition advantage.
Brute Bonnet is a world champion, guaranteed. Rhydon is a world champion, guaranteed. They are the main characters.
A totally different situation
Okay, they
here
got
on
that.
Championship
I
Sunday
guess we'll go for
than
this
we
one
saw
down
at
here.
the end of day number 2.
That's right. Well, let's head over to the stage where Anna.
I do like that in Scarlet and Violet Worlds, a Miraidon has won and a Koraidon's going to win.
Are you ready for your Pokemon Go final?
Oh, I was born ready, love.
Let's get right to it.
Let's get ready to rumble.
It's alright, I'm playing Unite in the corner, guys. Something for you to watch. Swap.
Do they look like 2 lads that are always out at the park? Yes.
What to say to my opponent? Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh!
It's gonna be a fun match.
Beelzeboy with the wholesome, Patamon with the fuck you. Get his ass. GG, bros.
Please welcome to the stage your Pokemon Go finalists. First, let's make some noise. Your champion from Spain,
Doodle-doo.
And from India, please welcome Beelzeboy.
Beelzeboy. What's the go drop for this event? Amanda Buzz, I think.
Ah.
No, a Skarmory. You can hear his fans even over the super loud music.
With each of you, we want to talk to you about what's going through your head, what you need to do in this match. So, as
My response to this question would be, I think I need a piss.
right now, Pato Man.
I'm feeling really confident, honestly. I also want to play this
Fucking hell, you seen Wolfie?
Beelzebub is a friend of mine, and also
I was so confused when I saw.
Fucking fair play.
That was not the Wolfie I was thinking of.
Oh.
I thought you because we were watching Pokemon. I was like,
Having
oh.
fun with your friends is the point, right? What about you, Beelzebub? What's going through your head?
I'm just here to play good games and put on a good show.
Oh, go on, lad.
Us too. Thank you
Up
so
the
much.
India.
Let's hear it
Up
one
the
more time
India.
For your Go finalists, take your seats, and we'll get right into this match.
Imagine trying to hype up a crowd during a Pokemon Go match. Like, how do you even do that?
Right, it is time.
Well, some
Yeah,
people
some
like
people
Pokemon.
really
You gotta
like
remember,
it.
some people like it. Like,
Yeah.
just because we don't.
We have
Yeah.
Patamon, we have Beelzebub. Patamon looking really confident here.
Forget which
Beelzebub
religion
trying to put on
Beelzebub
a
is a
good
part of.
show. He thinks the game is so
Beelzebub's the devil, isn't
He's
he?
the devil, yeah. Or the
date
baby devil.
Put on an awesome
Baby devil.
performance.
Yeah, I
And
can't
remember,
remember.
That's
Patamon
Beelzebub.
is super confident here,
Ah.
but he is a little bit vulnerable.
Go fans get
as
very
well.
loud, yeah.
He is coming off some losses, even though he won the matchup yesterday.
It is the
I
devil in some
really
shape, I
believe
know that much.
Anything can happen on Championship Sunday.
That's right. I mean, he's
Green arena, baby.
good luck, right, to his
Green.
opponent. I think Beelzebub is
I'll be
going to
lurking.
need
No
a
worries,
little bit
Cairo.
of luck
Enjoy.
here because he has to beat Patamon not only once, but in 2 series as well.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
see
So, yeah,
those
yeah.
from their friends and family here on the floor.
If Patamon loses, the brackets reset.
Jim Lawson here on the floor with friends and family for Beelzebub as well as Patamon. We have Jorge, Patamon's father, as well as BJ, friend of Beelzebub. We want to ask them a couple questions, maybe get to know them a little bit better and get some words
BJ.
of encouragement. Let's start with Jorge. Jorge, you
Don't.
have seen your son play Pokemon Go for many years now. Tell
I
me about
am
the evolution
so
that
mature.
you've seen as him as a battler now that we see him making it to the world stage.
¿Ha visto a tu hijo jugar durante muchos años? ¿Cuál es la evolución que ha visto en su progreso en el juego?
Wait for the Pokemon Sleep Tournament. Oh, mate, it's going to be a real sleeper hit.
Y bueno, desde que es pequeño
Yes, be good at that.
I like when we get to see the families.
Muy orgulloso de él.
If I ever got that, it'd just be Sophie. This is good. Does she get on camera? Has she got them titties?
We love to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
For
I'm
Beelzebub
going to go bathroom and let the
BJ,
doggos out. No
obviously
disrespect,
we don't
Go,
get to see
but...
quite as much of Beelzebub as we do Pokemon on the regional circuit. For
Well, I'll
trainers that
play
are
one more
just
game
meeting
then.
This is like-
While you're doing all that.
This is like back in the 2000s during pro wrestling when the women's match would start, which was referred to by the awful male fan base as the piss break match. Because they weren't very good, but they're better now.
Consistency itself show how great of a batter he is, and I believe.
I'll do one game while you're sorting that out then, and then I'll stop
Well, do you have
sorting
any
myself
words of
out.
encouragement or advice that you like to give him ahead of this match?
And I have
The level of play we see
hour and a
from him
half,
yesterday,
yeah,
for example, against
2
a
hours
match
and a half,
against
roughly.
another friend of mine who is a
Looks like I bet by 10.
player that is very good, and I respect him a lot. Arrow, the level of play Beelzebub have been playing, and how he won that set against Arrow is just perfection. If he keep that up, I'm not worried, and I think he got this.
That's right. We've seen some impossible victories, it seems like, from Beelzebub. We'll see if he can keep it up. All right, Jorge,
Oh, the
I
black
wanted to
shirt
ask
top
you
that
as
he's
well,
wearing is nice
how
with the
are you
Arcanine on
feeling
it?
ahead of this match? Obviously, you're
Black
seeing
it.
your son participate in the biggest match of his life. What are your emotions like right now?
Stolen. I am a little bit. I've got a pack, like, so. But,
No hay palabras.
hopefully, I haven't had a real game since I started playing it again, I will say.
Tremendamente, bueno,
That's so funny.
there's
I've not
no
been
words,
anything
like,
other than
nervous,
get bombed.
Thankful to Pokemon, and there's no words.
Any final words of encouragement, Jorge, for your son? Anything you want to tell him before he locks into his match?
Las últimas palabras para tu hijo.
Pues nada, muchísima suerte, que le ponga lo mejor de sí y nada, que hagan un buen encuentro, los dos.
Good luck, to do his best effort and go for it.
All right, well, that's all we have. These trainers are getting ready. Let's hear it from the crowd. Who's excited for the Pokemon Go World Championships? All right, we're going to go ahead and kick it back to the casters. Caleb Butters, take us in.
Thank you, Jim. It's fantastic to hear from friends and family of these top
Get
tier
that is one for the
players.
day. Hey,
And I spoke a lot
nice.
about Beelzebub, but
Guess we're
Patamon,
going into a
we
bot
watched
game
him
again.
Grow really in the circuit, and he's always been good at this game. First ever tournament.
I'll try the
second
other
place,
set with God of.
and then second tournament at World Championships in
Maybe I'll be
2023.
alone.
Gets that day 2, gets
I'll
that
have a
top
look.
cut.
What we got?
Third tournament, another second place, and
We'll do
fourth
a
tournament, he
video
wins his
game.
first regional title. Now I think reflecting on last year, he definitely went through some ups and downs, right?
I don't
Maybe
think
not
it's been a
performing to his
while.
own standard.
Oh yeah, fucking Alolan Raichu's in the game. Like I should have bought that.
But this year, he's on a completely different level. He's always been good at this game, but he's even better now. Getting second place at a regional, winning the European International Championships, getting third place at a North American International Championship, and now at
could
least
do with the
top
support,
two
to be fair.
at World Championships. It's
YOLO.
so amazing to watch this young
Not the
man
best
grow
support.
to the player he is today.
That outfit's
and
cute.
honestly, you cannot be nothing but happy for him.
And that's why it was amazing to see from his father.
Bunny Lane!
Seeing the emotional moments between his parents in the past. We all remember at the 2025
Me and Kaylee are doing Bunny
International
Lane.
Championships, he won it. He embraced his family. He has so much support. He's been through so much on his Pokemon journey. And remember, these are two young phenoms in the championship
no worries.
series. Beelzeboy is
I'm a
young
Wigglytuff
trainer
it.
as well. He has the heart of a champion. Can he prove it here today? And this team, I believe, actually has the team composition advantage against Paddlemon.
That might be true. Patamon, though, does have the set advantage coming from that winner's side, so that Beelzeboy has not only beat him once in a best-of-5, but twice in a best-of-5. And I don't know if anyone in the world is capable of doing it, but if there is one, it is going to be Beelzeboy. And you heard him talk earlier, too. They're friends, they're teammates, they know each other well, and look at the accomplishments under their belts.
And we just have to break down this matchup for you all. I said it's a team composition advantage because Beelzeboy has a Galarian Moltres. And if you look at Paddleman's team, there is no Pokemon on his team that counters it. Yes, there are 3 Pokemon that can beat it in even Protect Shield situations. They are the Golisopod, the Cradily, and the Fortress. Guess what? All 3 of those Pokemon get countered by the Shadow Annihilate, and the only counter for that Shadow Annihilate of Beelzeboy is the Galarian Corsola, which gets countered by the Galarian Moltres. Beelzeboy is in a commanding position, I believe, in this series to dictate the tempo. Galarian Corsola is going to be utilized over and over again for Patamon, I believe, but let's hear it, Anaheim. We're about to get this 2025 Pokemon Go World Championships started. We got the Lapras into that Shadow Steelix. Shadow Steelix is running Thunderfang. It's going to be super effective, but has to deal with the super effective Sparkling Aria damage from the Lapras.
And look at those Thunderfang's damage add up. Lapras almost in the yellow at this point, almost half health. In comes the Psychic Fangs, guaranteed to deep on defenses of this Lapras, making this matchup worse and worse for Patamon. The longest into it, but he's going to leave. He's going to clear the debuff. He brings in Galarian Corsola, but in comes the Galarian Moltres, the hardest counter for it.
And this is the problem.
Fantastic. And now this is happening.
Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Into Beelzeboy and actually picks up the Protect Shield. Why not? Why not invest into this Galarian Moltres? It's so strong against Padaman's team. Regardless, you're going to be able to get so much momentum here as he's about to reach.
Ooh, yeah, custom area. That's cool. Hi, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What are you up to? Damn, the custom arena's nice, isn't it?
It's going to be shielded up, and Padaman's going to fight for switch advantage.
And now he's going to go for the next Power Gym. Has to give up the second Protect Shield, but
they've got a custom arena. It's sick.
Remember, Padaman's Switch Timer.
That's so cool. The custom arena.
Sucker punch down here, and you're gonna bank so much energy. You're probably gonna get that Protect Shield.
Then look at the Pokemon Go. It's so cool. No, it's got Pokemon Worlds in the background of it.
Huge play from Beelzeboy.
Not very effective on that Lapras.
No, I was talking about the Pokemon Worlds bit.
There was able to swap out. Now there are no Protect Shields remaining. That Kanto Marowak has the Rock Slide that will be super effective, but first has to give up his Protect Shield against the super effective Sparkling Aria, and the Switch Timers are not up for Beelzeboy, so he is just sitting there. He's gonna bank up extra energy, throw the Rock Slide, which will surely knock out.
Expert maneuvering from Beelzeboy, forcing Patamon to bring the ground type into the water type. You're putting yourself in a bad spot, but Patamon just could not stay in that situation here, and now comes another Brave Bird, enough to KO the Shadow Marowak.
Well, that's a Pokemon we didn't see much in Unite Finals. We didn't see Eldegoss. That must have dropped off a little bit. Is Unite running the same day? Yeah, I'm playing Unite on my... No, I'm playing it in the corner. I wish I was good enough to do it at that level.
There's no answer on Paddleman's team, and if there is an answer, it's weak to Shadow Annihilate. Beelzeboy takes game number 1 of this series. in a commanding fashion. How about Beelzeboy even banking up a little extra energy before throwing that Brave Bird on the Shadow Kanto Marowak, knowing exactly his energy count. He is on point early on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I was thinking about it earlier. Maybe the Brave Bird was a little bit too much there, but instead, he doesn't care. He gets so much mileage.
Oh, I didn't. I tried to pop my ult there. Did not work.
That flying dark typing so strong, and that combo play, expecting Patamon to go for it too. To outplay Patamon is no easy feat, but Beelzeboy here, he's locked and ready and trying to go for that bracket reset.
And bringing that
oh, you guys were good, yeah. I've got to get up at 5 in the morning tomorrow though for a thing, so I can't stay for too long. Liam's gone to sort the dogs and everything out, you know, so he'll be back soon.
Not with the Shadow Annihilate, because remember, at the end of day number 1 in the winners finals, he was heavily leaning on that Shadow Annihilate. Now he had a night to practice. It looks like he has a new strategy here on Championship Sunday. He's deciding to protect that Moltres with that Thunderfang Shadow Steelix.
Yeah, that's right. And, you know, we didn't see as much Glaring Moltres in their series yesterday. Patamon did take that 3-1 victory over Beelzeboy. And I think it was really because Patamon was bringing that Fortress a lot. Kind of a soft answer to that Moltres, but really good with shield advantage or shields up there. The bug bite damage just chews through that dark flying type, and you have the super effective
1 AM for me. Gotta stay up. I can't see if I can stay up for the finale either. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, it's gonna be late. Always is. I normally do, but I literally just can't at the moment.
Let's see how Patamon's gonna make that adjustment. You said it yesterday too, right? Shadow Steelix, one of your favorite picks here in this meta. But I mean, look at the teams. There's what? 2 overlapping Pokemon.
We're only able to play bot games at the moment, which is unfortunate. But I guess it's a good way. I have not played games in ages, so at least I'm relearning how to play.
Hard to bring the Shadow Kanto
I'm on my way.
and the Glaring Corsola into the battle, but Patamon did do that in game number 1 because both of those Pokemon get countered by the Galarian Moltres. Galarian Moltres is going to see a ton of action here on Championship Sunday as we are locked into battle number 2. We have the Galarian Corsola versus the Lapras. And you know what's crazy here? You might think the Galarian Corsola wins that matchup. Actually, swapping out. You can win that matchup with the Lapras, but Beelzeboy decided to say swap his Moltres.
I love this play too. Beelzeboy drawing out the Credilli, freeing up that Lapras for later. One of the hardest answers to that Lapras, knowing that Patamon is likely going to bring this Credilli. First shield is going to be used from Patamon. Wants to shield up the damage before the debuff comes through from this Rock Tomb. Beelzeboy going for a shield as well. Can he flip this matchup is the real question here.
Yes.
Did come in with a Sucker Punch energy advantage.
He absolutely can. At this point, you can take the charge attack here. It is the
Oh, look at Lola Raichu!
Is Patamon going to double protect you to try to take out the biggest threat of the Raichu? No, what a call by Patamon to let the fly go. It could have been a Brave Bird, and now suddenly he's got 2 Protect Shields from this Galarian Moltres. Once again from Beelzeboy, he's just fully investing in his Moltres. Swap the Lapras. You can counter swap your own Lapras if you'd like, if you're Beelzeboy.
Yeah, this Lapras is locked in here, and in comes his own Lapras. Doesn't catch your energy, but Patamon can only throw resistant damage. I love this play from Beelzeboy, saving the hard-hitting Brave Bird for later, clearing his debuffs, and knowing that Patamon, even if he wins this matchup, is not going to get as much out of this Lapras, only throwing resistant charge attacks.
And this is not over, though, for Patamon, because you do have that Galarian Corsola in the back. You have a Protect Shield advantage. If you can take out this Moltres somehow, some way, the
Hello,
Galarian
Max.
Corsola will
Keep it out, baby.
in every
3 shadows on a team is nuts. Is it?
Though that Shadow Steelix has the crunch, which is super effective, Galarian Corsola just out.
Oh, I tried to save you. Didn't work.
On a Psychic Things or something like that. So I think Patamon is definitely not out of it as he tries to swap. It is unsuccessful, and now the Sparkling Aria is going to be coming through, and more importantly,
oh, ulted on me, you bastard.
For Beelzeboy.
And Beelzeboy might swap right over to that Galarian Corsola. That's exactly
I was just playing. I have to go after this game. I was playing a few.
Shields are still remaining on Patamon. He's going to shield the fly, the lesser damage move. Beelzeboy recognizing it as well, but the Power Gem's reach. I don't think Patamon's going to mess around too much. In comes the Power Gem to KO the Galarian Moltres. However, you still have the Steelix in the back, and Steelix has fantastic matchups against everything in the back of this. Here comes the Lapras going for the Ice Beam, the harder hitting move, Padaman has no chance.
What do you mean you have to go? I do have to. Yeah. Because I have to. I've got an appointment at 5 tomorrow. Not an appointment. I've got to go somewhere at 5:30 tomorrow. So I have to go to bed by like 10. But I also need to pack, which I haven't done yet because I fell asleep earlier. I had a nap. We did a big gym day.
Padaman Shake is nodding his head. He knows his win conditions. He found a way, and we're gonna have an even series 1-1.
What plays from Padaman here,
Right.
knowing that you have the team composition disadvantage. He is just bouncing around the battlefield, getting protect shields down. There seems to be a theme here from Beelzeboy. Beelzeboy is double protect shielding his Galarian.
So the enemy, I missed most of it. That's valid. It was so good.
And he was able to adapt,
It was
adjust,
amazing.
and win that game number 2.
And that's the thing with Padaman's gameplay, right? He's finding win conditions and saying, you know what,
Yeah.
I had a fantastic lead.
There you
but
go. Goes
I'm
quick,
going to
doesn't
give
it?
up switch advantage. I'm going to use the shield
Hash
advantage
this out in an hour.
to my advantage.
Shells
there.
have been out.
After
I'm a happy
debuffing
boy.
the Galarian Moltres twice,
Don't
worry,
knows
Liam
that
will also
Beelzeboy
probably
has to give up his own
play
switch
some
advantage there
Pokemon at some
because
point.
I will.
he's ready to debuff. He doesn't want to stay in, throw energy into the bulky Lapras. I thought this was going to be pretty tough.
I mean,
for
definitely
Padaman
during
to save,
TCG.
But just dancing on the switch timers really well. And his own Lapras saving that energy for later. The double sparkling Aria was everything he
Mate,
needed.
that guy's got
before
3
the
shadows.
shot of Thunder Bang down from the Steelix.
Fucking hell.
To me, like I mentioned, Beelzeboy had a lot of
Anything's
time to
better
prepare
than
for this
Go.
matchup. He obviously lost to Padaman yesterday. He probably put in some scrims, put in some work.
We'll still
had a
listen to the
different
commentary,
strategy. He saw that lead
but I'm not
matchup of
exactly
Galarian Corsola into his Lapras,
hyper
and he
fixated.
instantly
You know?
swapped. So I think he knew this is my strategy. If I see
Hasbro got
Corsola
3
here,
shadows. I've
I
only got
will
1.
say some
Very
voltage,
good.
but that
Right,
Lapras
Luffy.
can actually defeat the Galarian Corsola in neutral situations, even though you're taking super
Alright, fam.
I have 12 kills. That's so funny. That's a fucking Wigglytuff. Yeah, we've only been going into bot games, annoyingly.
Respectfully, because TCG looks very complicated, skillful. What are we doing during TCG? We might watch it. We'll see.
Right,
Because the on-screen display is very helpful.
I will go pack now.
Oh, yeah.
Leave you guys.
Why?
He's so fearful of that shadow.
I have to
of
pack
Annihilate.
for a bit, and then so if you want to put it back to dog cam, I guess.
He's so mean.
And then if I've got time, I'll pop back in, but I probably won't.
Put Tactics game music on in the background and vibe for 3.5 hours. Don't spoil the music for me. Let me fix the puppy camera. Puppy camera, puppy camera, puppy camera, puppy camera, Liam camera, Liam camera, HD Liam.
He is in rarefied air, and he is 2 games away. But can Beelzeboy bounce back?
2 games is too many.
Bracket. We're in game number 3. We got the Lapras in the Shadow Cancel Marowak.
A fantastic
No, Sophie, don't leave us with him. Oh, I'm really nice. I don't know if I can stay up for the finale either. It's going to be 1 AM for me. Damn, it's probably going to be 1 AM for us. You're all so mean. New sub Amanda begging not to be left with the man she subbed to. More at 11. Damn, Gizmo called her out.
Freeing up that Glycopod.
In this Shadow Steelix Thunderfang just
Bing bong. Plus, we're trying to get ourselves a nice little leaf. The question is, which ATL subscription does she have? What do you mean? What do you mean, Emma? What do you mean? If I wasn't mean, you'd worry. True, I'd be like, are you unwell? Have you suffered a recent blow to the head? Scheduled to start at midnight for you? Oh. But it's only 8 o'clock. I'ma miss my milestone message. Frying at the Switch 2 spawn rate. It's fucking big, right? Oh my god. Not the Bone Club. Let me show you my Bone Club. There's only 2 ATL subscriptions. The other is Expose Ace.
Now it's 50-50, but that means Padaman at least had to use less energy there. You're at the double.
Wow. Just got off hunting 4 outbreaks, and it doesn't look like this. Damn.
Padaman's only answer here is the Shadow Cancel
Spread that butter.
landing a rock slide Otherwise, you're in so much
Could
trouble.
we maybe
But the back-to-back
get a little
fly is coming through.
shiny?
Padaman putting everything on the line for the Shadow Marowak. I don't think
No one
he's
got my
ready to
joke.
go
No, we
the other
did. We
way.
did, Amma.
Here comes Glycopod.
But there's no shields remaining.
We all got it.
Outpaced to the fly. That is devastating for Padaman here.
Oh, baby. There we go.
And some heavy damage.
The baby. Living shiny to the Switch 2. Finally got Vespercoin Outbreak. Damn. This chair is
Going to be the MVP for Beelzebub so far in this grand finals. He gets a sucker punch down.
Why don't you catch it? Why am I attacking it? Ooh, baby. Do you know what that's worth? Heaven is a place on earth.
He has used it all on his Galarian Moltres. All 5 of them. He didn't even
Gizmo, go comment on our friend's post.
Now he is one
It's like, I can't see what that is.
away from resetting this and having the opportunity to win another best of
That is a
5
shiny
to be the
autumn one.
grand champion. And this is where it gets tough for Padaman.
Autumn.
Remember, Padaman just came off an NAIC
I got those eggs to get rid of
where
as well.
He was top 3. He then went 2-3 in back-to-back series. He also
Autumn.
off Sevilla, where he
Spring
went
and
0-6
spring.
against the
Autumn and
same
autumn. I already have
player,
both.
HK Assassin, to
No,
get
wait. What do I
second
have? I don't
place.
remember.
How does he adapt here? How does he overcome that?
I've lost
to
track.
bounce back
I need
and
Summer
become
Source
that
Book.
Pokemon Go World Champion?
I've got Fall Dealing and Winter Dealing. So I just need Summer Source Book now, and the line's done.
At that moment, because he was
I don't feel like all the international
only
championships have ended in bracket reset.
Going for that combo play with the Lapras with NG base.
No, they always seem to, don't
That,
they?
he would catch a resisted, a Sparkling Aria, has a Rock Slide loaded for later. He might have a
Which
wing
friend?
condition, but Beelzebub,
I'll
he was
I'll
ready.
Instagram you, boy.
He didn't fall for it. He carried himself
Hang on.
with that Galarian Moltres. He didn't even do anything with a Lapras that game. That's how far he was.
And right now, Beelzebub has not been showing Shadow Annihilate. Does Padaman adjust here and start bringing Fortress, Golisopod, and Kraydilly?
There you
Those
go.
are going to be your 3 best neutral answers to Galarian Moltres. But you can't run that against the Shadow Annihilate. But you have not been seeing that this
Gizmo.
series.
Oh.
You saw it yesterday. It's not coming today. So does Padaman
Right
make
then.
that adjustment? Bring the Golisopod.
This just popped up on my feed. There you go.
Let's see as we are in this game number 4.
So I need a Summer Source Book Outbreak. That's it.
And there it is. There's that Fortress in the back for
Lapras versus Lapras versus Lapras versus Lapras. I hate that they show both screens. I don't know why, it just bothers me. Got 2 Sheens, a Shiny to Snow Run, and got that in Shiny Swaddle. Nice. They're both. One of them's an event Lapras and the other one isn't. Boys are passing notes in class. Pass these nuts across your chin. Fucking got him, dude.
Crucial for future matchups later.
And will the alignment matter here? Yes.
Does Summer Source Book even spawn anywhere?
Matters a lot for Padaman
Probably.
specifically. He wants no part of that Galarian Moltres with his Galarian
To what extent do you think the competitions can hear their surroundings? The competitors? I don't think they can much at all.
to ensure you have that Fortress versus the Moltres in the back line.
Because they mentioned something about white noise, Spraggles did, so I think they also, I think it's not just noise cancellation, I think they also have a bit of white noise going on.
It's going to be Beelzebub that throws a Sparkling Aria first. Padaman
Maybe.
feeling confident, thinking he can tank this. I think he can.
Tapping
It's not for a
aggressively.
KO. Oh, he does! Can he swap out? Oh, he gets sideways now! The 1-turn damage is going to register before he can press the charge attack. He brings in the Corsola, and in comes the Moltres.
Oh, they all spawn in the respective biomes in the terrarium. I thought they did, but I haven't seen a Dealing or a Source Book in one of the top 2 biomes for ages. He says finding Spring Dealing, Summer Dealing. I mean, you could just hunt Summer Dealing and then just evolve it.
No protection. Here comes the Rock Tomb. I'm shocked at that no protection.
Yeah, I could.
Because now this Fortress is getting
Should we do that?
He's going for the undercharge, actually. Wants to leave it with some
No, try a little bit longer. Try again a couple more times. Just see if you can get Source Book.
permanently debuff that
I've reacted to it before. That's a good point. Maybe it wasn't on at that point.
such a hole. Another fly comes through. Does Padaman finally spend a shield here? He
Dunno.
had shield earlier. He's
I suppose Go isn't the type of game though that. Well, I don't think Go's the type of game where you could listen to the commentators and kind of adjust based on what they're saying.
so close. He swaps in, tries to catch the power chip, doesn't quite get it, but he's still in such a commanding position.
That would have been heavily resisted.
Source Book,
by that
D's
Shadow
nuts.
Felix. Instead, takes the Nightshade. Galarian Corsola has been the best.
Yeah,
Pokemon
Coastal
for
is
Padaman
summer.
all tournament
Spring
long.
is
It the
Savannah.
best Pokemon in this matchup for
Autumn is
Beelzebub.
Canyon.
Do the impossible and full sweep this back line.
Go for the Dealing, it's way to tell difference. Actually, I disagree.
Yes,
I think Source Book, when it's orange, is way more noticeable. than the little flower on the dealing. Personally.
You saw Beelzebub, he cracked a smile.
Damn it, dealing.
He feels confident. He thinks he can fast attack down this go.
At least we know we have a good chance of getting the dealing one. You can't play White Noise and Unite, a team game where you need to hear your teammates. Oh yeah, good point. No, good point. Yeah, Dill reacted to us, that's true. But we were loud.
Energy on the Moltres. He's doing everything he can here, but I don't.
This is gonna be close, Caleb. It's gonna be so close.
Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Put your fingers in and I'll give birth. I don't think that's a song people sing, is it, Liam? Oh yeah, Dill might have seen us. Me, loud. I'm never loud. I'm a silent boy. Oh, bracket reset for fuck's sake. It's alright, Liam. It'll be over soon. Beans and burgers, beans and the burgers. If I had tinted glasses on my migraine, so it's harder for me. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, yeah. That's valid.
Absolutely huge.
Migraine sucks, so I can respect that.
We didn't see it there. He went for an extra sideways.
True, but I like the idea that Dill heard us more. Commentary is so overhyping the competition. I don't know. I don't know enough about Go to competitively to say whether their hype is... I mean, their job is to hype the competition. Like, if you were a commentator and you weren't hyping the competition that you were commentating for, you'd get fired. You get told, oh, we'll replace you with someone else. Like,
the backline did not look great for him either, and just put him so
like what would you rather the commentators went, oh man, Go's so boring. Why does anybody play this game? That's just a strange take, my dude. I wish I was with you on that semi-final that Dill won. It was so good, Amma. You'd have loved it.
Because coming into this matchup, we had experience versus determination.
Who's he texting? Imagine. Just texting between games. Oh, I love the Pokemon display on the fucking ground. That's awesome.
You give him a night to prepare. He has a completely different strategy.
Hello, what?
In the winners finals, he was showing
because Chauvel's having a baby right now.
He hasn't even brought it yet. He thinks
she's preggo. She got kids already.
In this matchup.
Oh.
And now suddenly we are
LOL.
Here. Whoever wins this series will be your 2025
Oh.
Go World Champion.
Amma says, okay, I know I'm going to say this one more time. I know I sound like a broken record, but guys, people like Go. People care about Go. Same with all the games. Can we please bear that in mind? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, there are fans of this game in the arena. There are fans of this game watching. That's why the live streams get like thousands of people on them. Yeah, they have to do arenas going forward, basically. No, Ryrak. They had they had Unite before this. And then it's TCG after this. We just got a bracket reset, so we've got another up to 5 games to go. Like, I don't care for TCG, but people love and care about it. Just respect it and do something else, keep yourself occupied. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm just shiny hunting. When people just, like, it is uncool when people do just sit there and whinge about it. Like, why is this on? Get to what I want. And it's like... Because it's the same as those people. It's the same as those people that go, oh, people still play Pokemon Go. And that just means... That's just you saying, I don't play Pokemon Go anymore, so I forgot about it. But loads of people play. It makes millions of dollars a month. San Fran has like 5 professional sports. There's plenty of arenas. Valid. He doesn't call it San Fran. Why not? Saint Fran.
This is a good position for him to be in. He does not want the crit daily on the lappers. He does not
just because Comp Go isn't for you doesn't mean it's not for others. Yeah, exactly.
Rock tomb, a deep up rock tomb, but his only resistance
like,
doing absolutely
it's not for me. But I'm still going to have it on the side. I'm still going to give it the view.
Exactly what he's doing here. He could have done the neutral grass type attack instead.
Hype, but overhype. I disagree. I think honestly, Dominator, I think you're just being a bit of a stick in the mud. I think just because it's not something that you enjoy, you're being a bit mardy about it and being like, oh, why are people excited? I'm not excited. And like, it's fine. VGC will be on in a bit. I like Go, just not the PvP. That's just my preference. Yeah, exactly. But you're not sat here whinging about why it's on. You know what I mean? You're not sat here going, why are they excited about it? I'm not. I'd stop playing when I was putting too much money into it. Valid. Oh, God.
And he has to shield advantage as well.
But VGC won't be on before the wonderful TCG. To be fair, with the new format of how they show the TCG, there's potential for us to get hyped, because we got hyped last time we watched it a little bit. Because we were like, what's happening? Because they actually show HP bars and stuff like that. At the end of the day, they're both Pokemon, yeah. I mean, we have to respect TCG even more, because that's where Pokemon make most of their money. So if people don't get excited for TCG and the Pokemon TCG just kind of fades into obscurity, which it won't, it never will, but in the event that it didn't, in the event that it faded, we'd probably then lose Pokemon as a whole. It never will, obviously. Yeah. Man who got arrested for stealing a bag only took 3 minutes to get sentenced. It was a briefcase. Hey! One of our friends is really good at PvP on Go and asked if there were tourneys like VGC, and I was like, yeah, come to tourneys with me. Hey, nice. EUIC. EUIC.
Decided to go for the super effective crunch. Wait, another no shield. And his defense is Z-buff, so this super effective crunch is going to do even more damage. And, oh, maybe a miscue. You can see on space, did not like to see that. Look at the health bars.
The thing about TCG is watching those little children do things that I could hardly even fathom. It's terrifying, right? Why are they so cracked? What Pokemon is that? That's just another Cubchuli. Bruv. Got my hotel for EYC today? Nice. Nice. Picarita. Bulbasaur. That's just the junior class in general. Yeah, their plays in VGC are wild. Although I feel like recently when I've been watching juniors, like if you watch juniors VGC finals or like the internationals and stuff, I feel like it's always one kid is super fucking locked in and the other kid always chokes. Like when was the last time a juniors final went to fucking game 3? It's crazy. And we always end up going, oh, the little lad must have choked a bit. Need to actually practice for EUIC. Yeah. Once September rolls around, I need to lock in and start doing like Reg H and everything. That's a source book, isn't it?
That's 3 straight wins in this grand finals. 2 from the last series, 1 here right now, making incredible catches, playing.
Seen his match where the guy forgot to Terra was pain. Yeah. Do we know the regulations already for EUIC? Oh no, we won't know those for months because we don't even know what's after Reg H in general.
Energy down the drain.
And Patamon has so much on the line here. He's already
It's because Kevin Hahn has been that junior. Yeah, he just crushes the poor kids. Is Kevin Hahn related to Christopher Hahn? Are they like... Because obviously he's cracked as well.
Talking about his Pokemon journey, bounce back from his last 2 performances.
Bounce back on my boys, D. Oh yeah, definitely source book outbreak. Nice. Let's do some killing. Like Krillin? Yeah, probably. Here we go. Yeah, trust me, you will see this shiny. Oh, maybe you will. Someone will. I might. Let me get the thing set up. Where's my fucking Gabagoo? There. Abattoirs.
None of them were broadcasted. A lot of his bonus, you know, didn't even know too much about
Summer sauce book, summer sauce book, summer sauce book. But these nuts, pop them on your chin.
From that Indian qualifier last year, getting
beautiful.
4th place. So many people were like, whoa, we need to know who this is. And this year, one of only 2 players to come from that Indian qualifier.
Forrest, did you not kill that source book? Oh, thank you.
Another top 4 performance, a top 2.
I can't see chat, bear with. Boom. That's what sandwich ingredient for Dark. I want to say Red Onion, but I can't remember. Let me check. Haley knows. Saying first champion Sunny or go back to Red G. Ooh. Gizmo. Smoked fillet, Gizmo. Oh, there you go. Kaylee's there.
Going for the fly here. Is he going to repeat his strategy? Just double protection of the Galarian Moltres.
Yeah, I think the World's Arena with the World's logo and stuff is in go at the moment. Like, if you do the Battle League stuff.
I think he's going to do it once again.
Because it's cool because the screen in the background, like, occasionally shows an overhead shot of your Pokemon.
Even if it wasn't a Brayford landing, he can still outpace the next move.
And then other times it shows the logo. Oh yeah, Red Onion's Ghost. Ah.
Much worse than the first fly, or just give up switch advantage. He's going for charge back priority. He's going to throw.
Those are horrible noises.
He does. He shields the debuff fly instead.
Well, now you're going to be able to double debuff the Galarian Moltres if you are Patamon. That was charge attack priority, which is determined by the attack of each Pokemon. Galarian Moltres wins that one. Use the second Protect Shield of the battle from Beelzeboy. Pivot into Corsola. A risky play by Patamon, trying to get the Power Gem first. But remember, there is a switch available. Beelzeboy is shaking his head at that one because he didn't throw the charge attack or swap.
A slight miscue from Beelzeboy.
Oh dear.
As you remember, he stayed in a little too long with the Lapras into Corsola. So Corsola had some energy coming into that matchup. And now comes the Shadow Helix. Here is this the opening Patamon needs.
A lot going on.
Going for just more Psychic Bangs, doesn't throw a move yet.
That's for certain.
He already used both of those Protect Shields. This is going to be the Nightshade. Does he try to catch?
Yeah, I'm going to finish the dealing line today, probably, maybe, hopefully.
Have the switch available, going the crunch on charge attack priority. Does Patamon? Yes, he does Protect Shield this. I love this play because
I killed them. I killed them all. And not just the men,
that means you are going to guarantee, and there is a debuff
but the women and the children too. Switching out, I get, because it changes strategy, but when they're surprised the player is spamming a charge move, yeah. There's obviously something we're not seeing. It's a big execute. It's not, it's a regular execute.
There is only a Lapras left on the side of Beelzeboy, but there's a full health Lapras and two other Pokemon still healthy in the back here.
Hey look, the Laprases are on field again. That's crazy.
For this next game 3.
And Patamon's going to be throwing a lot of not very effective damage. This battle will still
Oh damn, that's a small boy.
Does have that
Girl.
with low health. Does have Cradilly to throw some chip damage, and this is a mirror situation. Usually when you're in a
I thought you said Craddiddly then, like so.
Even shields with
That's
the same
funny.
Pokemon, they will knock each other out. So Patamon having those extra Pokemon in the back is a huge advantage.
Starting to go down, good.
Why he's going to be able to tie up this series 1-1.
Yeah, and absolutely the game,
Oh, damn.
the win that Patamon needs.
Patamon's clawing it back.
Slow down this momentum, this absolute freight train that Beelzeboy has.
Oh, it is Craddiddly now. I can't say it any other way. Valid. A decent chunk of interactions involve essentially guessing which charged attack the opposition is using. So if they guess the right or wrong one, it's a relatively hype moment if the consequences are disastrous. Valid.
We are tied. It doesn't get any better than this, and it doesn't get any tougher than this for these trainers. You saw
Here we go.
over and over again Beelzeboy putting his hand on his forehead, knowing that he really messed up in that game.
They keep calling him Beelzeboy, but it's not. It's Beelzeboy.
Against Inadequates, he made a bad play and kind of unraveled a little bit. But it's a whole new story this season.
It's a whole new world we live in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a banger, that.
From a 1-3 yesterday. If anyone can stop the unraveling, it is Beelzeboy this season.
Unravel my underpants.
Stopping Patamon is a no easy feat. You give him an inch, he's going to take a mile, and you can see
Just go into 5 games to spite us. I think. Oh yeah, they will do. The Go audience are eating right now. They're getting exactly what they want.
That decisive victory here. Beelzeboy, he's still playing really well too, but this is what happens
Alright.
if you make the smallest of mistakes.
Beelzeboy, that's satanic.
Run away with it too, and that's why he's
That's
been
alright.
so good this entire season,
Hanging opening.
maybe even his entire career.
Definitely getting lower. It's reset time, baby.
On that winner side, and for once, he actually isn't. They're both in this losers bracket now after that bracket reset, but that is just how few and far in between his losses are.
Well, Caleb,
Okay,
there's more room
so
for
we got
error
10
coming
minutes
in on that winner side of the bracket. I
of
believe Beelzeboy
sandwich.
has been pretty dominant so
Of
far
sandwich.
here on Championship Sunday, but all Patamon needs to do
Ah,
is
that's
just
hot.
bounce back. He just needs 2 more victories, and he's the
That's why they're Christian protesters yesterday. Do you think it was all because of Beelzeboy?
Maybe have the team composition disadvantage, but he's
Heck
done it
no,
yesterday.
we won't go.
He's
Heck
won an
no, we
international
won't go.
championship. He's won a regional. He is one of our most talented trainers. He can bounce back here, and I'm fascinated to see one adjustment in particular. Does Beelzeboy ever go
What does
back
the
to
L
the
mean?
Shadow Annihilate?
Patamon L.
He is
Beelzeboy.
not showing at
Oh.
all. It's a really
Originally it was
strong
W and L, wasn't it? Because there was the winner of the winners bracket and the loser of the losers bracket, but now they're both losers.
But he hasn't brought it yet.
Fighting to be the winner,
Does he bring
I think.
it here with his dreams on the line?
We are about to go into game number 7. 6 games without that Shadow Annihilate. Let's see if he finally brings it. One of the most polarizing.
Here we go.
strongest Pokemon in this meta. Oh, there it is! And it
Christian
gets the
protesters specifically because of you.
perfect lead for Beelzeboy.
the Cradily instantly has to swap. You're double resisting those Fury Cutters. This is not terrible, though, because you meet the Glycopod with the Moltres. Glycopod can win this matchup.
Them some noises.
All that damage from the sucker punches added up here. And Beelzebub knows that he can just let this Aqua Jet go. And wait a second.
Oh, I love letting my Aqua Jet go.
There still is the Corsola in the back. So if Beelzebub does lose the
Oh,
alignment here,
Liam. You'll understand this. Oh, I thought I'd done something wrong then. Cool.
Padamon's going to try to flip switch advantage, but I don't know he's able to do it, especially with the Shadow Claw variant of that Goliath spot. Beelzebub knows
Very
that
good.
as well. Does he give up switch advantage? I don't think so. He has
Phrasing, Liam. I don't know what you mean.
right now because he not only can take out
A woman's back. Oh. Tell me more.
against the Cradily too.
Why is that kind of hot? Oh. Oh, mate. Backless stuff. Oh, my God. No, yeah, no. A woman's back. Oh, my Lord. Sophie got good back. Quality shoulder area.
That's going to be huge, but he is still down.
Gizmo, you're currently preaching to the converted because, like, I'm the kind of person who, woman wearing a baggy jumper. Oh yeah, it's cute. Woman wears the baggy jumper, but one bare shoulder is out. I'm like, okay, okay. Now we're talking.
You can take a power gym, no problem. It's super effective, but Lapras has all that bulk.
I get it. Robin was wearing this top where I could see her back a little bit, and I couldn't think straight. Oh my God, you are pure simping. It's great. I get it though. I fully get it, mate. You're not alone.
To knock out a glaring Corsola. Double sparkling Aria will not do it, so Beelzebub knows his matchups.
When you can see the shoulder blades at work. What, there's my shirt? Yeah. Liam sees ankle and starts salivating. Amma, you said you wouldn't tell anyone. It was one time. I was just really thirsty.
Can he get to the Ice Beam? That is the thing here. He is not at it yet. Can he get to that Ice Beam with the side wave? He is reaching.
It's not my fault if a girl clearly uses the calf press.
Is able to get the Ice Beam. This is super effective.
The ankle though.
But I don't know if it can take that plus the counter damage. No, didn't even need the counter damage.
Damn.
Wins it.
Oh shit. Patamon's on the ropes. Yeah, having your partner wear your jacket and nothing else. That's some good shit.
Game 7, just one game away from becoming
Chatters in the hive mind, the Pokemon stream chat are incapable of reading a pinned message.
He's one of the best in the world.
Oh yeah. The pinned message tells you the exact predicted times of when the events are on, right? And they go, when's VGC? When's VGC? When is TCG? When does Wolfie play? Let's talk about calves right now. Can we talk about foals? Respectfully. We want to see thighs. Want to date a few weeks back and she had thighs for days. I could not stop staring. Respectfully. Mate. Guys, I know all about thighs. I live with Sophie. Oh my Lord. It's a blessing. Patamon? That's a Digimon. They're going to be waiting a bit for Wolf, I'd say. Yeah, they're going to be waiting a literal year. There were people talking about Wolf during Unite. People really need to find a hobby. Yeah. Like, there's being a fan of someone, but then there's full-on weird, creepy obsession where they're all you mention.
That's right, and who knows who is
Just like so realized one of my cars is still small last night. Aww.
who you are. I don't care what time zone you're in. You gotta be loving the plays from
Is it not eating?
right here in his second ever World Championships. His consistency is absolutely wild here.
The potential to see only our second multi-time world champ this year. Yeah, right.
Consistency of a champion in his own right.
And our first cross-generational world champ. Like cross-division.
You're thinking, man, if I'm
They crushed my skull. Where do I sign?
be in trouble. The good news for him, though, is that Galarian Corsa still has a lot of play into Beelzebub's team.
Like,
even if it doesn't have the
a testament to like how obsessed with Wolf people are these days is the fact that all day yesterday people would turn up for the first time in the VGC stream and they'd go, "Oh hey Liam, is Wolf still in?" No one asking like, "Oh hey, how's Chupper Cross doing? Did he do his first World's Top Cut?" I've been following him for years, and like, I want to see if he finally gets the Top Cut Worlds. Or, hey Liam, is James Evans still in? Hey Liam, is Ashton Cox still in? Hey Liam, how's Marco Silva doing? It was literally always, is Wolf still in? It's crazy. Wasn't Ray Rizzo's first win while he was a senior? Oh yeah, no, he was. Yeah, shit, yeah.
Do you purposely give us switch advantage despite the fact that his backline is
Yeah, Amma. Ray Rizzo already did. Oh, actually, no. Technically, Kira, Ray Rizzo only won seniors in his first year because there wasn't a Masters division. So technically, he's still technically a 3-time champion in the highest division possible of the given year. I would have asked about Kazuki or Aurelian, right? Jump across, second best cross on the circuit. Listen here, you little shit. It's all where's Wolfie and never how's Liam. It's all where's Wolfie and never who's Liam. 50% are asking, 50% are trolling. Oh, yeah. Although I don't know how much of a troll it is to be like, to just pretend you're a massive obsessed simp of someone. That's not really trolling. That's just more making yourself look silly. Why is Liam? Which chup are we talking about? They're 1 to 4. The 4th, the best one. The one looks a bit like PewDiePie. I didn't come up with that strat. This is what the casters were saying yesterday, so I think they're right. Exactly. Exactly. Liam. I just stuffed up in front of a 8. I did most of the card queen. Quest got Tombury, and then as I went to save, I got distracted and misclicked to return to the title screen. Oh no, and you're back in Fisherman's Horizon? Oh, Nexus, that's awful. That's painful.
This is still anyone's game here. Look at how much energy is on Beelzebub boys, Moltres, and the first fly gets no shield. It could have been a Brave Bird, but it wasn't. However, that damage is still doing a huge chunk.
Oh shit, bruv.
A lot of health left on Pokemon's remaining Pokemon. First rocket's coming through. Shield's going to be used from Beelzebub boy.
And remember, there is energy on the Lapras.
Might need another sandwich for this one. It's looking like a second sandwich hunt. Oh dear. I'd actually put the game down. You're Liam? I had no idea. Trust me, there are places on the internet you can get to know me really well. If you've got the money. If you got the dollary dizzles. Oh yeah.
He lets it go. He's going to try to win it all with Lapras.
Ooh.
Lapras of Patamon. Patamon has the double sparkling aria. This is resisted. It is not very effective.
Damn.
And he went charge that priority.
I was about to win, not got my shiny yet. It's been 8 minutes. Fucking hell, mate. Money, what's that? When I have some, I'll let you know. I have to wait for it to clear my account before I can withdraw it. So I'm going to be waiting for years. Well, a week. Damn you, sleep deprivation, right? Makes sense because he's my age and I would have been in the Masters division at that point. I was 18 in 2010. What does it look like?
Determine your Pokemon Go World Champion. Wow. Wow. Incredible.
No.
What a grand finals we have here in Pokemon
yeah.
Go.
Oh, it's 2-2. They really are going to a 5th game. I'm happy for the Go players, the Go viewers, but goddamn. Fair play, Go fans. I need more G Fuel. The idea of selling feet picks is becoming more appealing by the day. Oh, mate.
And he executed right there to perfection. We call that a third
Smarter than what I'm doing.
Because a low health Pokemon can absorb that damage, step in front of it.
For sure. For sure, for skin. He always says that. We're going to have to make another sandwich. No, Liam, do a few resets after you finish the sandwich. Maybe you'll get lucky. I think you actually need to kill a few more source books to really, like, make it work. Yeah, kill 10 more while you're here, then do some resets. Thought all the cool folks were selling bath water. Water's expensive. Was Patamon and I'd lost 3-2 bracket reset, I'd cry. Isn't that how he won last year, though? When he became... Isn't he a world champ? Or in this economy, right? Oh, Moneybags over here. Taking baths. Take showers, not baths, and you'll save enough water to make 1,000 cups of tea. That used to be on an old British advert.
Being the third trainer to get that triple crown of an international title, a regional title, and a world championship, or will it be Beelzeboy, one of the most determined, grateful trainers?
Oh, he didn't win. Oh, he didn't win. I think he got the bracket reset, but then lost the winning bracket, maybe? I don't even know. Why are you just trying to pluck statistics out of nowhere, Liam? Shut up. Well said, well said.
For one final team.
He's an IC champion, a regional champion, not a world champion. Ah, yeah, because he's going for the triple crown, baby. Love that Go potentially will have 2 triple crown champions. And Liam, you were about to say VGC has none, but VGC has Wolf. Technically, Wolf is a Grand Slam champion, if we're talking in wrestling terms, because he's won everything. He's won all the secondary events. He's won... Like, he's won every type of event there is in Pokemon. So he's technically... Wolf is not a Triple Crown. He's a Grand Slam champion. That's been my background noise from my nap. That's all right, mate. I do nothing quite as good as putting people to sleep with my asinine ramblings. Wouldn't it have to be a 1 season to be a Triple Crown? Oh, maybe, yeah. But a Grand Slam can be over time. Commander in the bath picks when? Hey, what? Should have a bath. I still have a bath bomb or 2 to use. Damn. Gizmo asked, and I... Oh. Ooh. So, ooh. Bit of nip knock. Including online, Tony's like plays a couple of GC. Yeah, literally. Ain't getting DQ'd because I smell like ass. I play in-person tournaments. I ain't getting DQ'd because I smell like ass. Love that. The wicked nap with stream on yesterday. I have that effect. My voice is just so soothing and mildly arousing. What about that second one, Chief? Can't mischief. Go on, lad. Is that what you were after? Right, this is the last reset before new sandwich. Pick a match loss if you didn't put on deodorant that morning. Oh, yes, please. Then I wouldn't go fucking 1 and 8. I'd go 8 and 1. Because I always smell amazing. I smell so good. People hug me and they don't want to let go because I smell so good. It's true. It's actually factual. I had to lower the volume a lot. I didn't trust you not to be too loud. Oh, that's really mean. I'm so wholesome. Liam's over the easiest creators to just sleep to. Even in literal war zones from how soothing they can be at times. Bruh. We try. I mean, we don't try and be soothing, but... What fragrance do you have? Gucci Guilty, mate. But don't be daft. Don't buy Gucci Guilty Eau de Toilette, because that's watered down, like, basically it's just nothing. Don't get Gucci Guilty Eau de Parfum, because that's too low concentration. Get Gucci Guilty Parfum, because it's like 40% concentration. What's that line from Shofu? My wrist is so stupid, they call it Prolixify. Oh, fucking hell, did you hear about Verlis? He was talking shit in the Pokemon VGC stream about Wolfie cheats. Pokemon banned him from the chat. I think Kaylee sent it to me. And the chat was just like, L Verlis. So good. Well done, Beelzeboy. Oh, I feel bad for Patamon, though. Is that 2 years in a row he's come second in the world? With the big screen on. Tell me what to do. But fair play. Come right. Oh, yeah, you got to go to Birmingham.
Game number 5 on the back of the Galarian Moltres. He wanted to put on a show. How was that show right there?
absolute cinema. Beelzeboy makes the right call, goes for the ice beam, knowing that that is
Look
the
at that
one
floor.
move it takes to take out that Galarian Corsola before it gets off.
Is this
that
India's
super
first
effective
Pokemon
power
World
jam.
Champion?
What brilliant performance from this young man.
I think they said he
right
come
here.
from India.
His second ever Worlds, fourth last year, first this year. Is there nothing he can do?
Let's
Is
go
Marco
to the
still in?
stage with our
Maybe-
champion. Jim, take it away.
Maybe if it was named after a Mon from the right franchise, it'd have better look. Damn.
Standing by with our 2025
How hadn't he been banned earlier? I swear the dude literally made a video that led to a literal child being harassed by his stands. It doesn't surprise me.
What a match we just witnessed. Resetting the bracket. Coming from the loser side. Resetting and then a 5-game series. Just give me your initial reactions. How are you feeling right now, Beelzeboy?
All I can think of is nothing. I like the first.
We're gonna have Joe
minute
Mai.
that he played,
Keep an eye out for
I
Rach as
knew
well.
that I had made some misplays, and you know that is what led me to lose. And Pato really played. He just outplayed me, and I know I had to just lock in. It was time to swing the bat.
What?
I'm wearing the jersey. Right?
He's wearing the jersey, had to swing
Yeah,
the
oh,
bat,
yeah, yeah.
and he hit a home run. What an incredible series that we just saw. You mentioned some miscues. That game number 2, you didn't throw your charged attack. How did you feel mentally, and how did you recover?
Yeah,
We
it
haven't
was
seen anyone in the
really
crowd
hard.
yet.
Like it's really hard.
The
to
side
get back
behind
from, mindset where you just
Beelzeboy now is apparently where Rach is sitting.
But yeah, somehow just take a taking
It's
a
hard
deep
to see the
breath,
crowd, though,
drinking
to be
water,
fair.
Drinking lots of water, and yeah, just locking in.
Drink
Make
lots
sure
of
you do
water
that
and
while
lock
you stay
in.
Hydrated, trainers. At what point in the tournament did you feel like, I can do this? I can be the champion.
Wanted
I can
Liam
win.
to give that response.
When I hit the ice beam on the Corsola, that is when I knew.
Oh, you
that
should have
I
added me
won
then.
The game. Yeah, before
Some
that,
insane tap in.
Pato can do like anything. So
Very different to see
yeah,
individuals when there are so many
wasn't,
people in this arena. Yeah, exactly.
Well, right at the very
We'll only
end,
probably
he
see
says he
people on
knows he's
close-ups.
locked in. Well, we actually have here, let's step over to the iPad. I'm going to have you, actually, I believe, let's see here. I think we are maybe logged into the wrong one here, but we have some swag that we're going to be given to you. You may have seen last year, we actually had some special pose as well as gear. I don't know if we can get the correct trainer logged in here, but we had a special world champion pose. Are you feeling excited for that?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
It's still time to blur out any logos,
I
yeah.
want to ask you here, because you mentioned yesterday just how much of a community effort.
Hopefully Chris
and
Brown
how much
announces how many
goes
people are in the
into
arena.
you being on
Yeah,
stage
hopefully the
here,
correct
you
Chris
being the
Brown,
champion.
though, not the one that
Obviously,
works.
so much
You know, the
practice
one that
and
works for
prep.
Pokemon,
Can you
not the
just
other
talk
one.
to me a little bit about the community element and some of the friendships that contribute to you in this individual moment.
Careful, Kira Kennedy. Careful.
I don't get to go to a lot of tournaments in person.
Time
so
to redeem the pose. I
very
think I know what you're driving at there.
friends by your
Careful.
side. Not just with you, but like, online or like my
Since
family,
Pogo in
just
particular
everyone,
has
yeah.
MLB promotion. Oh, yeah,
really
yeah.
helps.
MLB.
Shout out to BJ.
Do you hope that they
Avinav,
wear
and
something
he's
with an
just standing
MLB
over
team's
there,
logo
yeah.
on it? Don't know. You have to ask Pokemon.
BJ told me that you play GVL, right? You just.
I think they'd probably still blur it out because they might not have that
playing a GVL match.
that
best of
collaboration
five.
for the
You
rest
have
of
to
the
go
time.
3-2. That's
So
good
like
enough.
it means
Just
in
a
future
positive
hype
set,
packages
that's right.
they wouldn't
All
have
right,
to
well, I
then
think we have the
like
the tablet
retroactively
ready
blur
here.
it.
Let's go ahead and have you come over here real quick. You can take a look here. Let's get it up on the big screen. We have his player profile logged in. Can we get you to go to the
Delete
tab
all of his
here
data.
with all of your different outfits? Let's go to the style tab there. Should be in our featured poses here. No, sorry, in the featured tab. There we go, right at the top. Let's take a look here. We've got your World
Yo!
Championship gear. Go ahead and equip it, Beelzeboy. We got the pose, and let's throw on the gear as well.
That is
right
sick.
next to it. That's it. Congratulations again to our 2025 Pokemon Go champion, Beelzeboy.
Mate, why don't they give us that in VGC?
All right. How do you like the fit?
What a flex.
It's really cool.
I bet there are data miners that can
I think I'd like to
access
get
that
one of
though.
these jackets actually, like IRL.
We got to get him hooked up here. Someone make this happen, please. Well, one final question here for you. I know that
Mate.
we've talked about you know, the circuit that we see online, you don't get as much exposure as some other trainers at all the different.
Look at him. He's like,
regionals
this
and
is
the
my
broadcasts.
iPad now.
But we saw you have such a successful
I'm taking this.
run last year. 4th place at 2024 Worlds. Now, obviously, the champion as well. Is there anything that you want to say to all the trainers around the world about?
Look at all the
who
people
you
that have gone
are?
for a piss.
I'm
You can see him back here, just like, yeah, might as well go get some food.
And he's the champion.
You're coming home with me.
Congratulations again. Enjoy the outing.
Yeah, give it a few
Enjoy the
hours. A
post.
data might
Let's
as well
give
have it
up
out to the
one more
public because
time
they love to
for our
ruin everything.
2025 Pokemon Go World Champion, Beelzeboy.
Can he not raise the trophy? Raise the iPad like a trophy.
He is Beelzeboy. He is the world champion. You saw he got that pose in game.
World champ difference, baby.
Soon enough, he's gonna take that pose.
Congratulations on your
the
new
main stage
iPad.
as well, and hold up that first place trophy. Take home that
I think you mean my pad.
$20,000 in prize money as well.
Of all the shuffling that happens 20 seconds after someone's won a match, yeah.
From India, representing that region. And
We all, oh yeah, we're all guilty of it because we don't want to miss any of the next bit.
from that region, both in that top 10. And of course, the world
One day
champion.
someone will put a
Last
keylogger
year,
on that.
He was the only one from that qualifier here represented in the
Go
first
winner
2
should get a
years,
custom
none
phone.
of the players
Mate, they
from
gave
that
him,
qualifier
they logged
made
into
it
his
to the
Go
World
account, the winner,
Championships,
on his
but some of the
iPad,
best
and his
players in the
account
world,
has
and he
a
bested
custom
over
pose where his
200 of
character
our
holds up
best
a Pokemon
in the
tile.
world to get
It's sick.
to the stage.
And like
One
a
of
bunch
my
of gear
favorite,
as well.
If not my favorite grand finals in series to date. So
They
much
always say the
competitiveness
grand finals is their, the current
these
grand
two
finals is their
players,
favorite.
but the
VGC
dominance
finals is always on
on
last.
Beelzeboy's
Don't
side.
worry, that'll be about 3.5 hours from now, give or take how long it takes for Pokemon Go to happen, Pokemon TCG to happen.
Beelzeboy, you're gonna see this Pokemon often in these highlights. Galarian
It's always
Moltres,
last
he
because it's the
started
best
out
one
the battle using
because it's where
every
Pokemon
protector
started.
for 3 straight battles. That was his key to victory.
Let's get
and a huge
my mate Liam
adjustment
in.
to sit the Shadow Annihilate. Yes, Shadow Annihilate is so strong.
Need a Poly World
against
Cup.
Padamon's team, but he tried that
I don't mind either way.
It didn't work. He went home.
Time is VGC
brought up
finals.
made a new
It is in
strategy.
about
That
3.5
strategy
hours.
included Shadow Steelix and a lot more Lapras.
I feel like that's the fun of these streams is I always end up being the timekeeper.
Able to overwhelm Patamon.
Oh, they actually on schedule. Nice.
Position advantage.
Yeah, we talked about the
Schedule
Shadow
start is
Annihilate, but he only
4
got into one
PDT.
game. One game is all he
It's the fact we've got
needed, though,
junior,
because
seniors,
one
and
game
masters.
is
Yeah,
what
man.
separated
Junior,
these
senior.
two
Do,
fierce
do,
competitors.
do,
This
do, do.
final game,
Everybody,
this final ice
move
beam
your feet
is
and
what
feel
sealed the
united.
deal. Look at his face. He
Da, da,
knows
da,
it.
da,
He
da,
knows
da.
he's just one charge attack
Actually
away
banging song.
from
Don't stop, don't stop,
victory
don't stop the beat.
Look at the shock as well.
GC finalists get a custom Switch. Go players get a phone. TCG players get 1,000 booster packs, and Unite players should get matching custom jerseys. Damn.
In some ways,
I'm a
he might be
cooking.
disappointed, but there's no shame in the tournament.
Yeah, come on, we've got 9 minutes till
He's
TCG's
had
scheduled
this year
start. Oh my
one of
god.
the best
Last year, every 5
season
minutes when
runs
Legends
here,
EA trailer, and they
we
never
only
showed
get
it.
to
Yeah,
now
we never
by
got
Beelzeboy
one.
in this fierce tournament of competitors.
And look at Padamon's run, able to take out Corlish, which remember, he was a top 4 trainer.
Good G
at
Fuel,
World
Bahama Mama
Championships as well.
slaps.
Able to take out Maxi, that got into the top 8, I believe. Take out
Let's go for a
Lyle's
walk.
Jeff,
I've been
who
sat on my ass
also
for 6
got
hours
into the
waiting.
top 8, and then take out your world champion.
Why didn't you just
Beelzeboy
ask 6 hours
yesterday,
ago? What?
And then the bracket reset of
That's
course,
on you, my guy.
Wins that first one 3-1, and when it seemed
Took
all
me
the
6
momentum was
hours to
on the
muster up the
side
courage
of
to ask
Beelzeboy,
when's
Paddleman
VGC on.
battled back, and he was 1 game away from winning it all.
Because I'm a dumbass. Well, I'm glad you said
13
it.
games between these two competitors going the
The kind of excited for TCG though. Just got back in TCG, kind of like the format right now. I like the displays that they use because it means I can follow it. Hello, Metapod, how you doing?
Gets that second place. Definitely not the last you'll hear of him. And LND's hard chap.
We've only been
the
here
first
4
time
hours.
making day number 2.
Found an
His
anime
top
I want to
run,
watch.
and
Is it
now
called
his
One Punch
first
Man? Because that's really good.
trophy at a World Championships, a fierce competitor in himself, and I'm sure he's looking to improve that next year.
Let's look at the final standings
There we
at
go.
2025 Pokemon
Let's
Gold
get
World
cooking.
Championship.
In a service station having food on my way back up the
these top
M1.
4 trainers are
Ripper,
guaranteed
ripperoo,
an invite
ripperoo,
for the World
ripper,
Championships
ripperoo.
next season. So LNDS, Corlash, and Harjefe will be there as
Harjefe?
well. Lyles Jeff, Maxi, Firestar. How about Firestar winning
Yeah, don't make
7
your time.
straight matchups on the loser side of the bracket to make it there? And then Master Mahir as well. Incredible performances from all of our top talent
Pikachu
in
finished
Pokemon
8th.
Go.
2 of 2
Well done,
in
Pikachu.
top 8 from India, a region to be recognized, a region to be feared in future World Championships, and
Boom.
of course, our prizes. Not
Boom.
only do you get the glory,
Excellent
the
scenes.
trophy, you get prizes, you get
How's the
packs,
finals going
you
so
get
far?
it
Oh,
all.
Pokemon's just running it. I don't even have to think about it.
What you get with
But no, it's
these
been fun so
prizes.
far.
We just
I mean,
saw
Go
those
was
trainers
fine, but the
taking
Go
home
fans
those
enjoyed it.
large
Unite was
sums.
interesting. Unite fans enjoyed it.
To all of them.
And I got a
Congratulations
shiny
to all the
deerling.
competitors in Pokemon Go that were able to qualify this
All
season.
anime
It was the
fans should
first
watch
season with
Gachi Yakuta at its
championship
peak.
points, and
I always
it
find that
was
quite
an
interesting when
amazing
people
one.
refer to themselves as anime fans, because that's like saying,
You know, we have
"Oh yeah,
so
you
many
should watch
people that we were
Star
watching out
Wars.
for.
You're a fan of
Players
movies,
to
aren't
look
you?"
at, multiple players
If you're a fan of
with
movies,
multiple
you'll love
titles,
Star Wars.
both
That's what I always
regionally
think when
and
people say, if you love
internationally.
anime, you'll like
3
this. Or
previous
I'm a fan of
world
anime.
champions also battling it out
Oh,
on
you're a
the
fan of
stage,
anime? Name
but
them
there can
all.
only
Don't
be
name them all.
one, and there can only be one
Yakuta is good. I'll take your word for it. So far, you've only told me the name.
Your new world champion.
I am Beelzeboy. What a moment
Let's
from
go.
this world champion. What
Anime is a
great
medium, not a
final.
genre.
We
Yes,
said it
thank
before, this
you.
was our first
Exactly.
bracket set.
No, I'm a nerd and I will name them all.
Ever World Championships
Names
in
every anime.
2022, and Beelzeboy
I had a funeral I was at yesterday. I was with my buddy today. He lost his dad. So I missed most of yesterday and today. Oh, mate. Big love to your friend, though. Good lord. Do you like One Piece? Do you have a favorite isekai? Wait a minute. It's literally about trash. That's not really selling it to me. Because that just sounds like it's a documentary about bin lorries. Boy in the house, greatest anime of all time. King Curtis sitting in the house.
Let's crown our champions here. Anna's on the
I like
stage.
Dan
Your
Da
hand
Dan
over
because it's
their
entirely outside of
beautiful
its damn
trophies.
mind. And it's got Dan in the name.
Let's cheer on our finalists and our 2025 Pokemon World Champions.
Pokemon, these nuts.
Congratulations
Pokemon,
to
these
our
nuts.
Finalists from Spain.
We should absolutely watch the awards being given. That's, you know, it's only respectful. Because you should hope that when you become the VGC World Champion, that people watch you be crowned. It was about nuts with you. You love them. Anna with the fingerless gloves. Don't, Gizmo, don't. I pointed that out. The silence in the arena. There we go. Fucking hell. I think they actually allowed the fucking crowd noise to be on, and they just did nothing.
Round of applause for our 2025 Pokemon Go World Champion, Beelzebub!
And the crowd goes mild. Aw. I'm starting my Beyblades World Qualifiers next week. Good luck. If that was me, I'd suplex Pikachu. I don't know what you look like, but I imagine you don't even have the upper body strength to do that. It also depends on where the mic on the stage is. Yeah, good. This is true.
Congratulations once more to both our
Oh, he's having a bit of a
and
cry.
our
Bless him. Well
world
done.
champion. Next up,
Oh.
we have the Pokemon trading card game with all divisions, juniors, seniors, and masters with their finals matches. Are you excited? Freya and Ethan are standing by, so I think we're ready.
Apparently get fucked. Actually, Beyblade came out in 1999. According to Wikipedia, July. The first modern Beyblade was released in July 1999. It was called Spin Dragon. And also was called Ultimate Dragon.
Here in the arena. Not just none for the players, of course, but for us, for the first time ever.
They really went silence, woman.
In this awesome arena. Everyone, a round of applause for the training card game finalists.
Absolutely. We have 3 different storylines to showcase. Starting off with our
There's also a left spinning blade.
Oh,
I can't say it anymore.
Jose Cruz, a decorated U.S. player, up against a junior from Japan, Yuya Okita. This is going to be an absolutely epic
Words,
battle
Liam.
between our 2 competitors.
Hungry for worms? No, I'm hungry for words. Beyblade.
2 big forces in the Pokemon trading card game, Japan versus the United States. Who is going to come out on top today?
Let's go.
We'll have to see as things build up. This will be a best of 3
An evolution of the game.
both players.
Baguma.
Battled through
Oh, we called it spinning tops.
competition, Swiss rounds, played their final round of Swiss on day 2, and then had to treacher through a very difficult path. Asymmetric top cut, top 8.
Still have my
top
original
4,
Beyblades.
and are now
Damn.
here, 1 match
I don't
away
even have my
from
original
becoming a
rollerblades.
Pokemon trading card game world
Someone in Japan has to win, or else the world we know it will end.
This is really the moment for the juniors and seniors to sign. Normally, we're only featuring the Masters players, but now if you make it to Championship Sunday, it doesn't matter what age division you're in, you get to show the world just how good you really are.
You have to feel for these players here. Don't get a lot of
They have a trans
opportunities to play
commentator.
on the big
Do we
stage,
know if
and
they're
while
trans?
large stage, this is
What if
the
they're just
arena
non-binary?
filled up after
We can't
crown
assume.
our Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Go champions. If you're in that spot, you know, there's a lot riding on the line. I'm sure you're excited, but you've got to be feeling just a little bit nervous.
The point might be, yeah, right. You got to remember.
I'm feeling secondhand nervousness just like standing here. I'm not even playing, so I can't imagine how our
By the way,
juniors are
Dub.
feeling right now.
Oh yeah, letting people be themselves is good.
Are getting ready. We are almost set to get into this first matchup. It
They are
will
very
be
queer,
Dragon
presenting,
Bolt
so let's
EX
celebrate that.
up
Exactly.
against Raging
Exactly.
Bolt. So
Let's
this seems to
celebrate
be
while
the
not
continuing
assuming.
story of 2024 and 2025.
Yeah, just in
Dragon
case,
type
Gizmo. Good
Pokemon
shout.
and Pokemon TCG continuing to be a dominating force.
Yeah, and two very different kinds of deck, right? The Raging Bolt just dealing with everything in front of it. That huge bellowing thunder attack.
On the
able
top.
to
It's
take a
lovely,
one-hit
isn't it?
knockout on
Is it
anything in its
velvet?
path by discarding all the energy from the field. The Dragon Bolt decks, on the other hand, a little
We
bit
stand
more
a bit of
sneaky,
representation.
placing the damage on the bench with the Phantom Dive. You're setting up multiple prize turns. 2 very different play styles of deck that we're going to see in this junior finals.
Can I get a source book, please?
Once these players are sat down at the table, excited to see how things play out at this point. This is every player's dream.
I've only just put the chairs on the stage. Good lord.
Through a 1 per year tournament. You only get 1 shot.
Don't
at
hit the
World
road.
Championships. You have
It's
to
very
play through
mean.
the entire season through local events, regional, international championships, battle it out for those championship points, and then the whole slate sort of resets going into Worlds. There's no day 1, day 2 system anymore.
We have 2
Everybody is
commentators,
on
true.
an even playing field to start out the year, and they have just as good
They've
of a shot
accidentally
as anybody
sold
does
all
to
but 2 of my
become world
original
champion.
blades.
These players are
Damn.
no exceptions.
Yeah, and what a place to do it as
Hey,
well.
Blade.
8 years ago, when we were last here in this very convention center for the 2017 World Championships, we played on the stage in the hall.
Let's
But now
drink
we are here in the arena
from
to crown
the
our 3
toilet.
champions, and
No.
What a better! I can't imagine a better stage to do it on. Imagine winning here, but maybe the most hype moment of your entire life, let alone just in your Pokemon
Brev.
trading card game career.
As mentioned, these players had a treacherous journey.
I like
to
the
get here.
arena.
Look at the bracket
If
for
Harry
our
Potter had a
top
Pokemon
cut.
team, what would he have?
Having a dominating force, taking up
He'd probably have something that's transphobic.
5 representatives. But you see here, Jose Cruz just going on an absolute.
Surely J.K.
tear,
Rowling would
taking
decide.
down
Something
Japanese
featuring black
representative in
mold.
top 8, beating Haruki in the top 4, and is now in a finals.
Question nobody ever asked when it comes to
playing
Worlds.
against
A chair shot's
final
legal?
representative in this top cut,
I think they're
Yuya
legal.
Okita.
2 down, 1 to go if you're Jose, but for Yuya, taking down a fellow Japanese Minato, and
Let's
then
go.
Cedric from Finland in the semifinals, and now going to be facing up against Jose in the finals for another Japan-US face-off.
Why would he have Psychic or Ghost types? Wouldn't he have a Noctowl?
There were no 2-1s at all. Every single match was decisive in this top cut. 2-0s all across the board in top 8, 2-0s
Mate.
all across the board in the top 4.
Mate.
We'll have to see if that trend continues, or if these 2 players on an absolute
You like
tear-through
bacon?
bracket are gonna give
You
each
like
other
sausage
a run for their
roll?
money.
If
Sandwich has been cracked? Oh, yeah?
It's got to be in the finals, especially as you rightly pointed out, given what a clean sweep
Made the
it
finals a
was
TLC
up until
match.
this point for both
I don't think
players.
it'd work for the format. Juniors and a 2-0s match made in heaven.
The hard-hitting power of Raging Bolt.
Hello, got Mischief, Inkay, and now Impidimp. Go on, lad. Impidim's a good one as well.
Or will it be
What a
the
sick
disruptive
shiny.
and explosive explosive pressure late in the game. That Dragapult EX
That reminds me, I need to get more Graham at some point.
strategies. We'll see which one comes out on top.
Yeah, and an interesting thing we were just talking about before coming
It's a
up
bold
here.
strategy, Cotton.
Jose is no stranger to the Raging Bull deck, having played it himself at previous tournaments and done very, very well with it. Now kind of
She
going up
crashed
against what he
herself.
had success with before, so that's going to add an interesting
Unfortunately, it's not staying imp. Lol.
You know, it's a little bit of betrayal in a sense. This is your partner Pokemon. You were an
Knocked out on
international
Murkrow.
champion
Why would he have a
with it.
Murkrow?
And now, for the biggest accomplishment, the biggest match in your
Murkrow's a
career,
mafia
you have
bird.
to go up against your old friend, somebody who has helped you so much in your trading card game journey. It's now essentially the final boss.
Oh, we've got teacher versus pupil? Yo! We got a fucking Vader Obi-Wan situation in TCG? Let's go.
These two players, the biggest match of their life so far.
Miss Major Scissor Witch.
Let's not forget what's on the line for these players. The world champion gets so much
Look
prestige and
at
is
the
immortalized in the history of the Pokemon trading card game. There's of course the prize money,
what?
and let's not
Look
forget
at the nun in
Pikachu
purple.
trophy and
Would look
more
amazing
so
with
for our
dyed
trading
tips.
card game fans, that exclusive World Championship.
Neither of them are wearing purple.
About as big of a flex as possible.
Like, just imagine
What?
going to your local
One of the
Lake Town
commentators
League
is
Cup,
wearing
slap
blue.
that down.
Do you mean the commentator wearing blue would look good with dyed tips?
Up against champion material. That's got to send some nerves across.
Huh?
Intimidating indeed. These players waiting backstage.
That's not purple.
Anxiously awaiting their
Not by any
appearance
stretch of the
on
imagination.
the
Unless you're on
arena.
about the other guy's
First
tie.
Players ever to come out for the Pokemon TCG will be playing a 75-minute best-of-3 match.
Sweetheart, what colour do you think the sky is? Go on, have another go.
Victorious. Anticipation is building. Things are going to get exciting.
So, between these two players, who do you think is going to take down the title today, in your opinion?
I left yours but a learner. Now I am the Poké Master. Exactly.
I would say the more decorated player, very much used to playing in these large regional and international events. He has, I think, over 5 top cuts just alone this season.
I'm going to be a
of the
decorated player
9 regional
when I do a
championships.
PvP wearing body glitter.
On the other hand,
Wait.
played in a whole lot of
PPV,
events.
Liam.
That's the difference
PvP
between
is player versus player.
these players
Josh!
Josh, 3 months.
3 months. Hello. 3 months. That's almost a year. Big love for Josh in the chat, please. Hey, that looks purple to me. I think you should rub your eyes until they bleed and then have another look. Maybe not till they bleed.
We'll see if he can take that momentum and experience at these big tournaments and convert that into potentially.
Can I have a source book, please?
Absolutely. And then for me,
Oh, PvP will go crazy. Now.
really on deck advantage. I mean, the Dragapult versus Raging Ball matchup can go one way or the other.
Listen,
but
mate.
generally speaking,
Listen,
if you're
mate.
able to take a
I
one-hit
don't know
knockout
what to
back
tell you. It's blue. They're wearing blue. It matches the blue lights in the arena. It's blue.
For me, at least, I'm giving it to you. Yeah.
Breath.
Very interested to see how some of these tech cards come.
Let's go get
into
checked for
effect.
color blindness.
Again, we'll wait for those players to have their headphones on, so we don't foil.
I know you did, Yoshi, because you're right.
Competitors, you at home and in the arena. Will be
God
taking you
damn,
back
Pen
to
is blue.
action, showcasing
Ranked competitive sex. Ooh. I mean, casual sex exists.
some of these key cards, mainly
TCG
those
casters
ace
match up with the
specs go
environment
into
is
play,
great.
right? We've
Yes,
got
please.
the very powerful Prime Catcher compared to something of a little bit more unusual aspect. Not a very popular card.
You're from down under. I want to say hi before I go to bed. Hey, thank you, Wings Cancer.
Yeah, absolutely. Neo up at energy being basically.
You get yourself a nice, good sleep, but appreciate you popping in.
Thinking, hold on, I can bring something up from the bench. Why would I just want a card that lets me have?
Remember, gang, if you guys want to see my down under, no, Liam, not here. No.
Pretty good and worthwhile.
There's so many
Want to see the VGC announcers in red?
between both
Lady in
I
red.
feel for both of them in this spot, right?
There's an
You
app out
work
there
all the way
that
through
lets
to
you
top
share
cut.
a
Nobody wants
leaderboard
to
for
go home
sex
and
with
a
your
second place
friends.
finish.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like an app I want.
Interested to see, how some of these early
I do have a lot of hot friends,
pressure
but
those nerves are gonna be
I'm also
inevitable
happily
in space
married.
like this, especially when you're in front of
Maybe
some
not this
large crowd
specific
here at the
stream.
arena.
Yeah, and this is not something any TCG player has experienced before. to
Might go
the
against
same level. I mean,
Pokemon's TOS, might go against Twitch and YouTube's
crowds for the
TOS.
junior, seniors, and the Masters Division finalists in our previous finals at the major events around the world. But
Bruh.
something like this, we have never.
Come
ever
on,
witnessed
guys,
before.
Anna's waiting.
I am so hyped to be here. I'm not gonna lie.
Curious to see, how that dynamic plays out as well between some of the more
No, I
supporting
explained that,
key
Abada.
Pokemon. Things like Badoo has taken over
I
the
explained
format.
that,
He may
Abada.
be small, he may not have a lot of HP, but boy, is that itchy pollen an
But Rosemary dyed her hair red for it. Nah, she's rocking the blue right now.
The arena's heard enough from us. Let's throw it over to the stage to introduce our junior finalists.
Boom.
It's time for your Pokemon
These are going to be scary kids that can shuffle cards like they're a seasoned gambler.
Are you ready?
What does former AEW wrestler Abaddon have to do with this?
Let's get ready to
It's a
welcome
league
our
leaderboard
competitors
between
to
you
the
and your
stage.
friend
First,
for competitive sex.
from the
Oh.
USA, Jose
Yeah, that is a
Cruz
different
and
sentence, isn't it? Fucking hell. They're so Diddy, it's scary. Don't say Diddy. These poor little children walking into a 1,000-seater arena, picking their noses. Is that Sprigatito? Fake fan. Use leafage.
And from Japan, Yuya Okita.
Why do they have... This is the music I want to come out to. Why do they have better chairs than me? Because they're a multi-million-dollar company and they ought to have better chairs? Use lots of leafage. We have platinum sex in the comp scene. Get a platinum trophy for shagging every person in the world.
Congratulations to our finalists for getting this
I
far,
think
and
because
now
they're the
it's
little
time to watch
kiddos.
them play. Casters, take
I
us
think
away.
they've skipped the pre-interview.
Once again, it
Save
all
time.
comes down to this. Staring off face to face, one match in between these players and that title of becoming a world champion. And look at that as well. They've got their friends supporting. We've got any fans for Team Zorua out in the crowd? Any Zorua fans out here?
Zorua?
And you gotta ask the other way here. We got any
Zorua?
Dreepy out here. Come on, you gotta give it up for Dreepy, right?
That's a Dreepy? I thought it was Sprigatito.
So we've heard a little bit about the players. We've heard about their friends supporting them.
Zorua?
Friends out in the crowd supporting them as well.
Zorua?
Let's throw it to Chip and hear for some of these players.
Because it's based on Zorro, right? Fucking perfect production team.
With Jose's family and Yuya's family
Zorua.
here in the venue, and they are so excited.
Oh, yeah,
to see
Spanish,
their
yeah,
children
valid.
up there competing. I'll start with you, Ram. Jose's got some experience under his belt. He's
Zorua.
the North American International Champion from a couple seasons ago. How do you think he'll rise to the occasion?
It's
here
based
stage?
on
How do you think
illusionary
he's feeling in
Fox's
this
Kitsune.
moment?
Where does the Zor part of its name come from then, mate?
He practices a lot, so I think he's ready to go.
And now over to Yuya's family. I'll ask you, Mom, the journey for your family to get to this point. What does it mean to now see your son up on this stage?
ご家族として長い道を渡ってきたと、ここまでたどり着くまでに長い道を通ってきたと思うんですが、お息子さんが舞台に登ってどういうお気持ちですか？
It may be a combination of Zorro, which is Spanish for fox, and Rua, Irish for red.
I'm very happy, but I'm also very nervous.
I love to hear that. I love to hear that. And now for you, Yuya's brother. I'm
Zorua.
sure you both practiced a
It's
lot
based on a
together
friend.
leading to this tournament. Do you think he's
These
ready for
nuts?
this moment?
Oh, you dirty bitch.
お兄さんのたくさん準備してきたと思うんですけど、準備はしっかりできてると思いますか？
Zordon.
Yep, he's doing well and he's ready.
All
Gordon,
right.
the big blue
Love
engine.
To hear from these family members who I'm sure are rooting on these players. I'm sure everyone in the crowd is going to be.
Hey, do you
ready
guys want to see
root on
my
these
family
players as
member?
well. Let's kick off our junior final match.
Not when the kids are on screen, Liam. Yeah, true.
I think our crowd is ready. I think our players are ready, and the families are as well. Now all that's
I'd
left
hate to have to do commentary standing up.
to shuffle up and get ready to play some Pokemon TCG. Dragapult EX, piloted by Jose Cruz, paired with that Dusknoir and its Curse Blast ability, going up against one of the strongest.
Never had canon that Zora had a bunch of
Pokemon in
color
the format,
spandex heroes.
Raging Bolt EX, piloted by Yuya.
Now, we've asked, or rather, we've been between ourselves who we think is going to win. We've asked about support for the Pokemon, but for our players, let's ask everyone in the arena, if you're backing Yuya to win, make some noise!
The shuffling is scary. Look at him go.
Got some solid support. If you think Jose's got what it takes, let me hear you scream!
$multi-million company can't afford chairs for their commentary team.
About a 50-50 split. That's what I like to see. You know, we call that an even matchup here in the Pokemon TCG. And this is definitely a close matchup. There's so many different dynamics that these support Pokemon can provide, mainly the Dusknoir and some of those non-EX.
It's their first venue, guys. Yeah. First arena show.
Absolutely can. And a lot of love for both our juniors as well. I'd love to see that. It's when you're at this age as well, it means even more knowing that you're at such a high level at such a young age in one of the coolest sports you can really do.
Jose with the home
It's gotta
advantage.
be
That was
something
not a
like you can be in
50-50
the
split.
finals for both of these juniors, but at the same time, like we already talked about, the nerves have got to be
Fucking hell.
pulsing as well.
That's insane.
So that card we sort of mentioned but alluded to is a card that Jose Cruz is playing. It is that Ace Nullifier Genesect, a card released in the Shroud
He's
Fable
shaking though.
expansion.
He is
So during
nerves.
your turn, you know, if this Pokemon has a tool card
Wonder
attached
what the
to it for
camera
rest
take
of the
is gonna
game,
be.
Your opponent cannot play Ace
Camera
cards
take? What do you mean?
from their hand. And when I asked Yuya before the match what his most important card in the deck was, he gave a pretty straightforward but reasonable answer. That one of
Better gather all my cards that are dropping the stack.
Having that Genesect set up
Cards that are
early
literally
could
too
shut
big
off
for their
some of that
hands,
aggressive
right?
Pressure Prime Catcher puts on the opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. Prime Catcher, ever since it's come out, it has almost been the go-to ace spec. If you're not sure which one to put in your deck, you know, bringing something in
Oh my
on the
God,
bench on an
stop
item card,
doing
you
the
can sort of
tricks.
roll into it with a supporter card. Pretty good.
Over on Yuya's end, in terms of this list, pretty standard. It will
We're getting
be
the overlay
Raging Bolt
ready, I
paired
suppose.
with the Knock Towel engine, that Jewel Seeker ability.
Little
thanks to
dreepy.
having a Terra Pokemon like the Teal Mask Ogre Pawnee X in play, allowing you to search out your trainer cards, execute your strategy, and just put on a whole lot of damage. You've got to expect when attacking with the Dragapult EX, there's a very realistic chance. Bellowing Thunder,
Remember Thursday night pissing myself in fear playing for a crowd that big? These kids are like, what, 8 or 9 years old? Yeah, right.
You're going to want to keep your eye on with how many
I think they're
energies
under
you
9 if they're juniors.
to apply
The babies.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a double dynamic going on. Of course, you have to think about that Bellowing Thunder and the big one-hit knockouts that it can do. But much like against the Gardevoir deck, the Raging Bolt player can set up that single prize Raging Bolt. You build up more damage or more energy.
Oh, sorry, TCG juniors are under 11. And then seniors are 11 to 14 and masters are 15 plus.
Your opponent's Pokemon for each energy on that single prize Raging Bolt. A very strong attack.
Players will shuffle up, of course, the Pokemon TCG. Before anything is done, players will flip a coin, see who goes first and second. Player who wins does get to choose, and this is, again, a little bit of an interesting dynamic with the deck. We talked about this on the main stream for
said
TCG
bastards,
yesterday.
not masters.
This Raging Bolt deck, thanks to the Fan, Rotom, and Noctowl, a lot of the times wants to go first, and on Jose's side, his deck sort of wants to go second and then get this Budu pressure. Is there a world where, you know, each player has their
No, I just said juniors is 11 and under.
Or they decide, you know, my opponent going first is too powerful.
Juniors is 11,
Maybe I'm okay to
is
put
up to
myself
age
a little
11.
back foot in terms of playing supporters and deny my
Seniors
opponent the
is
opportunity of
age
starting the game.
12 to
Yeah, it's a bit of a
14.
funny one. It's something I actually talked
Oh,
about.
11 to 14, sorry. Like, so basically, you're in juniors until you are 10 years, 364 days old. The day you turn 11, you are senior until you're 14. Well, technically until your 15th birthday, because 11, 12, 13, and 14 are juniors. Seniors. Fucking hell, Liam. And then masters are 15 plus.
Of the deck. We'll take a look and see what the coin flip result was. Who
Masters is 15 plus in VGC, according to
this
Wikipedia.
And Yuya will be starting things off. Exactly what you want as this Raging Bolt player. You get that first turn 1 fan call. That's the Rotom's ability. It lets you search out all of the colorless Pokemon. And then from there,
Junior Division born in or after 2013, which would make them 11 or under. Seniors Division born between 2009 and 2012, which would make them... Which would make them... Wait, no, it wouldn't. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know anymore. Who in the finals? I don't remember the two kids' names.
Waiting to see what those 6 cards will be.
You mean from
Both
VGC?
players will take those off the top of the deck, put them into our prize cam, and we're going to see right now what cards are unavailable. You take those and put them to your hand when a Pokemon is knocked out. So let's see what that
Birth
looks
year,
like.
not birth date.
And we
Yeah.
hope to see a little bit of those Pokemon.
Jose and Yuya.
Great sign. Double Jerk Cloak. That Recon Directive ability is super important at allowing you to draw cards.
Is that Pheasantipity? Flip the script.
Powerful Dragapult EX.
Yeah, not quite as bad as some of the 3 or 4 count prizes that we have seen over the course of many streams, including...
Those just hypothetically competing as a master after her 15th in October is such a crazy thought, right?
Not really what you want to see.
Yeah, 2 Dracloak in the prize cards. I know that's bad.
Cards in hand.
Because that means Dragapult can't get set up.
You can feel it in the air. These players are nervous, they're anxious, but they know what they want, and that is a World Championship title.
You can go ahead and start the game. I heard it.
Get things kicked off.
I heard the production crew in the audio.
With this, we will be seeing the start of our juniors finals. Let's get right into it. Our first TCG finals match here in Anaheim 2025.
Our first match.
Yuya prize the who.
Turn of play. The first move done, a teal dance onto this teal mask Ogapon. 1 more card drawn. Oh, it finds that single prize Raging Bolt. What a great draw of that teal dance.
Absolutely important draw. Getting that baby Raging Bolt down with an attachment threatens probably your most important attack on the second turn of the game. That Thunderburst Storm. It does 30 damage advantage for each energy card attached to this Raging Bolt to any one of your opponent's Pokemon. Normally, you can only attack the active Pokemon on the Pokemon TCG.
I don't envy the production team that has to follow this.
Able to reach over the opponent's bench and pick another Pokemon to a time pleasure too. And we're actually going to see Yuya hold this Ultra Ball in hand and choose not to grab something.
How tough were the Knuckle Tats? Oh, they're some of the worst that I had. Because it's just bone, basically. There's no flesh to absorb the hits, so they're fucking horrible. That's why, even though they're a little bit, they've had some dropout, I've never had them touched up because I'm like, don't want to do that again.
A little snipe on a 70 HP fan rotom. So if you have to hoo down without that, why put down the fan rotom?
Jose, solid start, gets down that second Dreepy, the attachment for turn, air balloon onto the active Dreepy, allowing it to potentially...
Why am I so invested? I have no idea what I'm watching.
Both players shuffle their
Because
hands,
it's wholesome.
to the bottom, draw 6 cards, but wow, this hand really not looking too solid here for Jose. Ooh. He's just gonna want to preserve this Dreepy, retreats for turn into Monkey Dory, no Itchy Pollen. So
the odd year Japan streak is on the line.
Is gonna have full reign to the various tools at disposal, and already has the Crispin in hand, allowing you to
Crispin.
Two different types of basic energy, attach one to one of his Pokemon.
That's a good point, Gizmo. I don't know why I haven't started.
Meaning that there can be essentially
I rest her like a motherfucker. Yeah, they do.
And with there being 3 energy on that baby
Want my
Raging
50K?
Bolt, Thunderburst Storm can target either of those Dreepies and start to put immediate pressure on Jose's side.
About as good an INO as you could have asked for. Straight away with the Crispin, there's other things ready to go in hand as well. I saw the Latias EX, so you can put that down, and of course, with its Skyline ability, you can retreat that Teal Mask Ogerpon for free and conserve the energy on it for a later Bellowing Thunder. Super strong draw from this INO that Jose played for Yuya.
We'll use the attachment effect from the deck to the Raging Bolt.
Recognize some of these words.
We'll just be straight up attached, and Yuya just wants to preserve and keep these bench spots open as long as possible. Does not want to fill the bench up with things like the Latias. Understands what he wants to do. No hesitation. Thunderburst Storm as Yuya Okita strikes first in game number 1.
Oh, and a big top deck for Jose as Jose draws a Professor's Research. That hand was looking pretty dead otherwise, so
theft if I want it really badly.
Wow. One of those Dreepy and an energy for good measure.
If we get a shiny Hisuian Zoroark as a mystery gift, if not, I may need to Masuda them. We got a Hisuian Zoroark as a mystery gift at one point, but I don't think it was shiny.
Badu for an item block this turn. We'll see 7 fresh cards on the top of the deck, and the last card is that Badu. So Itchy Pollen can be the attack of choice. However, there I don't think was any Dracloak found into this hand.
Oh no!
Meaning that Dragapult EX is not even going to be able to come out next turn. Would have to rely on something else. This is the best that Jose can do at this spot. Play the counter catcher since he is behind on prize cards. Bring up his Hoot to try and stall, and use the Itchy Pollen, shutting off item cards for Yuya on this turn.
Yeah, and of course, normally that would be pretty devastating, but we know that Yuya
I've been to stream for over a year. That's almost a year. How you doing, Percy? What's happening?
Speaking, but if you could just retreat into this Raging
How you been?
Thunderburst Storm again and start picking off more and more Dreepy, I think you're feeling pretty fine.
Yeah, so sort of getting rewarded for holding that Latias EX. Of course, if that Pokemon is down, there's no point in playing the counter catcher. Holding it and preserving it.
No, I'm killing time. They're waiting for VGC, right? Yeah, bonus machine for buying the Scarlet Violet DLC. That's right. I will say, as gripping as this is, I've got a deer to find.
As Jose is left with a really tricky hand to work with. Was that a Dracloak?
Tricky hands. No, that's what they call me.
It's tough because no matter what, you're not able to deal with this baby Raging Bolt.
Super busy, but finally get a break. Hey, we stand a good break.
Immediately going to be knocked out no matter what.
Glad you've been good though, dude.
Because it's already got all the energies and
Big teeny pasta for myself. Aww.
Thanks to that Skyliner ability.
Does the loser go to distortion mode after this tournament? Yeah, something like that.
There is one singular copy of Rare Candy. If you can find the Rare Candy and the Dragapult, that could be one way to get the Dragapult into play. And the
Dragapult, these nuts. Very good, Kara, very good.
Don't think that you found it.
Very good, Gizmo. No Zoroark finding outbreaks in Arceus, but I don't remember how to hunt them post Daybreak update. Yeah, I find it really hard to do outbreaks in Legends Arceus. I streams in I was playing Radical Red. Damn, that has been a while then. Good lordy lord. We never did finish that.
Pokemon with 70 HP or less. The big thing to note, though, there's a
Oh,
Dreepy
boy.
in the prize cards, a Dreepy in the discard pile, and a Dreepy on the bench. So this Buddy Poffin can only grab a single Dreepy.
Oh, God.
And this baby Raging Bolt already has
Baby
a
reindeer.
line up on one of these Dreepy means there will only be that last one remaining as a potential
Come on,
attacking
Sourcebook,
threat.
don't fuck us
Your
about.
Dragapult EX deck will do nothing
The last thing we need for the line.
can't attack with the Dragapult EX itself.
And then we can hunt interesting Pokemon with nice faces.
Such a rough start in this game. This one singular Raging Bolt is just wreaking havoc on your board, and there's nothing you can do.
Tried it because of your stream and never finished it. Either got to Elite Four and couldn't make it. Oh, you got a lot further than I did then. I was the idiot nuzlocking it. Like, why would I do that to myself?
With a guaranteed another prize being taken, and Yuya having taken 3 of the 6 prize cards
Come on, Sourcebook, sort it out.
His board is going to look like this turn. Do you
His
just grab
board?
a single Dreepy and maybe lean into something like a
Cheeky bit of TCG.
in the game? We talked about some of the cool inclusions that are in the deck list here
there
for
we go.
Jose, but
There
one of
we
the
go.
big omissions from this deck list is it plays no copies of that Blood Moon
Could we maybe Brappa Bappa? Parappa the Brappa?
and attack with an energy efficient Pokemon.
Where's an orange one?
But
Give me an orange one.
stable in so many different archetypes with its Blood Moon attack.
Gonna Scarlet Run with my only Alolan Mon? Oh yeah? Who's that?
The Blood Moon Luna EX attacks for 1 less energy, but so in the late stage of the game, absolutely 1 energy attack,
Oh,
240 damage,
Heckingtons.
very effective. Not an option available to Jose though, unfortunately for
Come
him.
on, Sourcebook. So many of you are spawning, but so few of you are doing what I want. And shining.
Attachment, but you kind of have to wonder, is it even worth attaching it to Dreepy if
Yeah, I think if I ever get into a VGC final, which is never, I want to come out to the that one. What ROM Fire Red were you playing recently? It was Fire Red Extended.
At this point, so it really is on Yui here just to keep capitalizing and actually just going to attach to the active.
Got Sand Slash, Vikavolt. Michael, Decidueye, Salazzle, and Dust like a rock. Nice. Very nice. Like the Honolulu World's theme song last year, don't remember it. Pokemon Center theme for me.
Absolutely just wants to make sure.
Oh, if we're just picking any theme from Pokemon, I want to come out to the Lysander theme. Patiently waiting for Liam VGC Champion era. I gotta get good first.
Just over 10 or so minutes.
Do the Furret Walk.
Finals is already 2 prize cards away from closing out game.
Oh yeah. Although
Raging Bolt wrecking absolute havoc.
I do have a soft spot for
and this is the power of that single prize Raging Bolt. It's something that if you just aren't able to deal with, you just keep letting it do these bench sniping attacks. You control your opponent's board and you can't evolve up into your Dragapult. And if you can't evolve up into your Dragapult, you're not controlling your opponent's board and your whole deck.
Oh, you can get Nintendo Music on Switch.
This is the bare minimum Jose really needed to find this turn to stay in the game. 2 Dracloak, meaning that even if one of them are knocked out thanks to the Thunderburst Storm
My song's gonna come out for on stage, yeah.
Dragapult EX can finally come into play
From Pokemon.
and start providing some sort of attacking threat and more importantly, deal with this Raging Bolt in the active spot.
Yeah, gonna be some big recon directives coming up. Of course, that ready.
How you feeling about ZA? It looks good.
Dracloak you have out, you can look at the top 2 cards.
Oops, I spelled music wrong.
Put one into your hand, the other one goes in the bottom. It's gonna be some big recon directives these next few turns.
Really not what you want to see if you're Jose. You already have the energy attachment for
So maybe it's not actually
just 2 cards in hand. None of them a supporter. None of them to a way to draw more cards, and it's just going to be the attachment.
Maybe it's just in here.
This is again is the situation where Yuya was going to knock out one of these Dracloak regardless, and now
Which is
we'll just
Magic Art
choose your
Festival,
energy
nice.
attachment. You're essentially just sending it to the discard pile
was
over
that?
on Jose's side.
I think it's important
I
to
saw
say
it there. Where was
Yuya's
that?
basically done almost nothing this game. Like what's
Nintendo
Yuya
Music.
done? Put a bunch of energy onto this Raging Bolt, announce Thunderburst Storm 3
Download it.
4 times, and take it 4 knockouts. Even if Jose can mount a comeback, and let's
I didn't want to watch the trailer. I just want to download it.
It's one of those decks that can make use a lot of comeback
You know
cards.
what? How do I download it?
Really
Oh.
comeback. We've seen loads over our time casting all of these games, but even this situation,
Oh.
I mean, the fact that you haven't even got.
How do I get to the
down
download
when
button?
Your opponent only has 2 prize cards left to take. I am not liking.
Oh wait,
Jose's
is
odds here.
it only for
These are the ones that are most successful. We may see 6 Thunderburst Storms take this game. That's
Is it only for
Thunderburst
iOS
Storm
and
number
Android?
4, taking a knockout on the Dracloak, and
Oh.
Jose does have the opportunity to put Dragapult
Why is it in
EX
here?
in. Yuya can just take another prize card next turn. There may be a position where
Want it
we
on
may
the
not see
Switch.
Phantom Dive announced at all during this game.
That's
Needs
dumb.
to find something and does find 2 supporter cards to choose from. That Hilda and the Iono.
Okay, I thought you could play it on here.
What effect could either of those
Wankers.
have in this situation here, Freya?
So Jose's going to make a very critical decision here.
Well, actually,
Jose
they
needs to
updated
decide,
the,
because that Hilda will grab you both
have they updated the icons yet?
And the Dragapult, but the Iono is going to disrupt your opponent. and that'd be
missions
one
and
of the only
rewards.
things you can do to stop
Oh
your
yeah,
opponent
you
from
can get
cycling
icons
the
from
game
that
by
wheelchair
taking
basketball
knockouts.
game.
It's a very tricky decision. Actually, didn't I see what
Then
did
you
Jose take out of the
got
two? Is the Hilda
Jamboree,
okay?
Warrior Land, Warrior
prioritizing
Land.
getting a Phantom Dive online. If you're
Other
not
shit.
using that attack, you are not winning. Plain and simple, this is the bread and butter strategy of the deck. Is now just considering if it's worth putting another Duskull in play. It is not, and here we go. Combination City.
Oh yeah, where was I going? Oh yeah, you were going here.
And the Neo Upper Energy, the Pokemon and energy card chosen from this. We're gonna see the Phantom Dive. This Raging Bolt will finally be answered, but you just got 2 Grass Energy on the bench with this Ogre.
I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying.
Large hand size just from
The fucking Bing Bash Bosh.
Just needs to
The
energy cards to discard with a
they're getting ready for the VGC finals.
Yeah, so here it is.
And then Liam walks out. And this is what you hear. I'd walk out to this.
This can grab Nest Ball and a Professor Sada's Vitality, and if there's another ancient Pokemon
Yes!
Correct. All that would be missing now is just the basic energy, and Yuya already
Banger.
has the Professor Sada, so it's gonna play this
Although
out.
Cyrus's theme from Ultra Sun goes hard as well.
Nest Ball grabs the Raging Bolt
I bet I'm halfway through the song because I always fucking love it.
Earthen Vessel is gonna grab these 2 energy cards, and we are gonna be showcasing
Wait for the little bit of drums.
how easy this deck can just flood the board with energies and set up a Bell like Thunder.
Yeah, so Earthen Vessel grabs the grass and the fighting thing can you go ahead and shield dance with that grass energy to draw
Oh,
an
it's
extra
so
card,
good.
an extra energy onto the board.
Right, on that
And
note.
you've got to imagine the Professor Sada's
Wally's one for
vitality,
Morris
there
goes
it
way
is.
too
Already
hard.
has
Ah, it's alright. It's alright.
all the pieces to put together.
All the pieces.
We're going to be moving very swiftly on to game 2.
Very, very much so.
Oh.
Multiple options as long as there's a lightning energy in the hand.
Oh, wait. Oh!
Yuya,
oh, no!
Yuya misattached the energies, and I think may have gotten rid of the energy switch from the hand. Did get rid of the energy switch, just needed to attach the lightning energy, but instead, that small mistake all of a sudden throws everything out of place. Is now going to have to use Flip the Script to try and bail himself out of that small mistake, which could cost him a fortune.
Flip the script, baby.
With all the nerves on the most important stage of all, just a small mistake, but it could turn into a huge blunder that could give Jose.
He's not throwing, he made a boo-boo.
So yeah, it's going to come down to just flip the script, try and find this lightning energy.
There are still plenty of options in the deck. We'll see the Teal Dance be used first, so it can draw 4 cards to the deck. 1 card off the top. It is another Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, and here we go. Big 3 cards. Flip the script. Lightning energy is the key to win this game.
Oh.
Does not find it, but we do have another grass energy in hand. If there's something like an Area 0 under.
Yeah, we don't say throw it in here because it's mean. The kid is shaking.
8 Pokemon to open up another spot, but I actually don't know if that's quite there. We'll get to take a peek at the deck with Ultra Ball. It's just going to go ahead and start thinning. Grabs this Ditto, that transformative start, not important in this game. And yeah, just that small misstep from Yuya is going to make what was an easy situation, a locked up game, a little bit more complicated.
That's
especially if you cannot
rough.
find this KO here.
I feel like the latest victim of commentator's curse with that one. I'm not going to lie. Goodness me. Just the slight misattach with the energy turned a guaranteed win into, I mean, I think Yuya's still in a pretty good position to take this. But
I'm amazed they can even get up there and do this.
then
Valid.
We'll go ahead and use the Prime Catcher with that Koraidon to take out this Duskull. I like this as a backup.
Yeah, we'll make sure that no more Cursed Blast abilities can be used since Yuya does go down to 1
Damn,
prize
poor
card,
kid.
and Jose does not have any bait and draw support currently.
There's a lightning energy in his prize cards. No.
Finds the Iono, that in combination with a disruptive effect and potentially
Would annoy me if my opponent had the same color card sleeves. I think they make them put them in those ones instead of their own. Like I think those are Pokemon, like their own official card sleeves. I think.
That's why it's kind of. This is one
Maybe?
of the really important skills
I don't know.
in the Pokemon
I'm talking
trading
out my
card
arse.
game.
I have no
You
idea.
Make a mistake, trying your best to like play back around it to recover, and this is actually quite wise. Bring up the Koraidon because you can't really play around not knocking it out as easily if you're Jose. It forces Jose to have a gust to not trigger the flip the script.
You can see how one small mistake in the Pokemon TCG can just spiral out of control. And good thing
Damn.
Yuya played that Prime Catcher last turn because there is the Genesect with the tool card. That Ace Nullifier really not going to have a
Yeah,
lot of
you'd think they
impact
give them
this
different
turn.
colors at least.
I think things are pretty straightforward for Jose. No
That's us
other
game if they
options
force
in
the
the
swap,
hand.
yeah.
Jamming Tower already in play.
2 colors would be
That
good.
can't be played down, and it will be a
Fascinated with people in the YouTube chat claiming that the kid is throwing.
three prize
Yep,
cards left,
that's what YouTube
and by
chat
putting
be
damage
like.
counters onto the benched Noctowl.
assume you mean the Pokemon YouTube chat.
Actually, no, is purposefully going to avoid taking prize cards. We'll see what Yuya has. Just needs to find a lightning energy. Does not have access to that. And because this bench is full,
That's playing with gold
Yuya
rares
now has
and
to
is
make
bending
another
them.
decision. Do you promote this Teal Mask Ogerpon and
You're bending
attack
it.
with it? Use that Myriad Leaf Shower to set up a 2-hit KO? Or do you maybe try and, ring around the rosy a little bit and put another Pokemon up that can hopefully either A, be knocked out to trigger that flip the script,
Oh
or
my
some
God.
other option?
I like a third option. You bring up this
Third option, get good. Scrub. Army sandwich. Oh.
Discard your hand and draw 6 cards.
Sometimes the best way to end is not by dealing damage, but setting yourself up for success the following turn. And now Jose is put in another tough situation.
Yugi does the color scheme thing for the players. Yeah, Pokemon should borrow that.
There is a counter catcher off of this recon directive, but I'm not sure there's any supporter card, especially that Iono is really just debating which of these two cards.
TCG players like, what card market?
Or counter catcher, they are pretty similar in this effect. It now really just comes down to if Jose wants another item.
It's about to scold you for texting and driving. Don't scold people for things you do.
Was there an Ino in a hand for Jose to disrupt the hand again? I don't see one. So yeah, just the counter catcher to
Imagine
try and
Gizmo
make
catching
something of
strays.
this. Gonna go ahead and bring up that Teal Mask Ogerpon and then
I don't text and drive.
You can do
There it
the
is.
one
There it
trigger
is.
script ability, but no matter what, Yuya is one knockout
Much?
away, just short of taking the KO on the Teal Mask Ogerpon.
Yeah, just like I don't Pokemon Go and drive.
Energies on the board.
Pokemon Go do the polls.
So flip the script is a potential option, but Yuya still just needs a single lightning energy.
Or do you
Will
just
he
do like a
find it this time?
multitask?
And it's there. Doesn't even need the lightning energy. Boss's orders, targets down the Badoo. It acts as a liability. And
Damn, he still clawed it. He managed it in the end.
claws back and wins game number 1.
Liam, don't do that. I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying if it were to happen, I wouldn't be surprised. I knew that one. Boss's orders.
Still have the advantage here and still take the win. I think it's huge.
Well done, Gizmo. You know more than I do.
Come back from that potential very flustering moment.
Mindset is a big part of the Pokemon TCG,
Bam,
especially
bam, bam.
on a big stage like
Notice you haven't
this,
done
where
one of these
there is
Pokemon
so
episode
much
review videos
pressure.
quite some
Like you
time.
mentioned,
Will the series
credit
resume?
to Yuya
Yeah.
for staying locked in and figuring things out. But it was the
One of the more recent videos I uploaded was an update explaining all about it.
Not just the EX, but this
Like, it'll be back. I've just got some things to sort out.
after Thunderburst Storm, just consistently applying
So
pressure
we'll
to
get there.
Dreepy, and with there being a little bit of that
And they'll
pricing
be
issue,
even
the
better.
1-2 line in the
Maybe they'll be the
prices,
same,
it
but
was
they'll
just a little
be
bit
good
too
still.
little, too late for Jose
Can't believe they didn't use Pot of Greed. They could have drawn 3 additional cards from their deck.
was a bit of a misstep from Yuya. He
See that
missed
video?
a
That's all right.
energy cards, got rid of this energy switch. He was still able to claw back after he did what he thought was game on this turn.
Boom, boom,
Yeah, so
boom.
putting down the jamming tower and then very wisely in this sort of recovery play.
Pokemon Go
playing
Dark
this
Skies
patch
event
to
is
bring
now
up the
rolling out
Dust Storm.
globally.
Target here because you don't want your opponent to have access to Curse Blast to really have a big chance of a comeback.
Could we
And then
maybe
just Boss's orders to bring in the Badoo for the last prize of the game.
have a new source book?
Shuffling up for our second game, Jose, many would consider the favorite going into this just with his long list and resume and knows this Raging Bolt deck so well.
That's true, Gizmo. You little cunt.
Players are at this point too.
I mean,
how can
done.
he adjust into this game 2 and try and force us into a game 3?
Set up more Dreepy, don't prize a big part of your Dragapult line would be a good start.
Not prizing cards is a valuable skill in the Pokemon.
It really.
Oh, yeah, let's see what
If you
their
just
prize
believe
cards
you
are.
Don't prize any important pieces, or if you just never check that they're there, it's almost as if they're not prized. If you really think about it.
Kid's like, okay, I fucked up and I still clawed back the win. So now I just have to win again. So now I can do it because I know I can fuck up and still beat this kid. This kid's garbo.
In game number 2. So both
Imagine.
players, it seems,
Gizmo
very
knows
set on
Boss's
their
orders, but he
opening
doesn't follow him.
strategies. Going first with Yuya's Raging Bolt deck, and Jose valuing the.
He does if the
plethora of
boss is a
options he
woman.
has on that first turn
Way.
going second.
Yeah, I guess as well, if you're Jose, you don't want to be in a situation where you go first, don't open with a supporter, and then your one lone Dreepy or something can be KO'd with something like a Fan Rotom. That's definitely not a situation you want to be in. And if you're forced your opponent to go first, then you know they can't attack, and you're more likely to be able to set up by virtue of being able to use a supporter to back
Damn.
buddy pop in.
Always a
Get me my
scary
straw hat.
situation for sure. You've got to be noting of that here. So players will set up, both players having a basic Pokemon, and prize cards coming out. Once again, Yuya will start things off. The fist bump is here. And ladies
Hello.
and gentlemen, We are going into game number 2 here at the World
Game
Championship.
dos, baby.
You're going first. You've got to be feeling confident here. You know
Game
that
dos.
you are able to play through a mistake, and you are only 1 game away from becoming world champion in the juniors division. And I see a fan row, Tom.
I think that was the 1 card off of the teal dance. Not a bad one at all. Regardless.
Fan Rotom, baby. I got sleep in my eye and it stuck to my nose. Ow. That shit shot.
Now the question again,
bruv.
we saw how important it was for Yuya to get not only the baby raging bolt down on turn 1, but attach that energy card from hand. If he
I just
has
love
that
the
yet
term
again,
baby raging
babies
bolt.
are not going to be safe, and they are not going to be
Na 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 na. How do you do it? Na 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 na. Baby raging bolt, raging bolt, baby raging bolt.
Just threaten that Thunderburst as soon as possible.
It's hard to do.
In game 1, is able to make use of that fan call. What does fan call do, Ethan?
I didn't see the prize cards and now I'm unhappy. What makes it baby? I think it's because rather than it costing 2 energy to withdraw, it only costs 1 energy to withdraw. So they're referring to it as baby raging bolt. Because it's like, it's got less of a retreat cost, maybe? I think? Can anyone correct me?
Want to put this energy, and Yuya does have the fighting energy in hand.
Baby reindeer. Did my sandwich end? Because I'll fucking kill someone if it... No, it's still on, mate. It's just loading in grass types, which is what you want. I'm going to kill a couple more Sawsbuck. Just to make sure my odds are definitely maxed out. Yeah, like when there's an EX version and a non-EX version. I'm too stupid for this game. You and me both, mate. You and me both. Na 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 na. Regulation H, regulation H, regulation H. That doesn't work. No, the TC works, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well then what makes a baby raging bolt a baby raging bolt?
But it does put you in exact math range for a Phantom Dive down the line. Would be a little bit more happy if this Raging Bolt in the active spot takes the small little tickles that come out from Ichipollen.
Yeah, so often we see that Phantom Dive maths works out really nicely. If you hit something in the active, you hit a bunch of 200 HP, 2 prizes. Oh my goodness, the prizes again! Jose, you didn't take our advice!
For Cloak, you need to direct yourself to the main stage here. You cannot be
His prizes, he's got 2 Dreepy in the prizes again. 2 Dracloak in the prizes.
Cruz does also prize the Monkey Dory. It's not an important card in this matchup.
Damn.
Always got to keep note of what pieces
You had the same problem as last time.
They are still manageable. A lot of the times, you know, like you said, that 1 copy of Rare Candy, just getting Dragapult EX into play and not having to worry about the long and treacherous path of normal, regular evolution when you're facing
That is
down
gutted on those prize cards.
Storm. Could be
I don't keep up the TC because I'm a broke bitch. Valid. Big mood. Big sexy mood.
This turn is going to end on an Ichipollen, which is going to put you in the back foot a little bit. We do know, of course, that the knock power is already in.
That Ichipollen is the one that ends games.
Crispin to get all the energy onto this Raging Bolt and start doing some damage to Jose.
All you can ask.
I know that much.
Down, getting ready for evolution, and the energy attachments on
Any good matches last night?
really significant.
Yeah, all of the VGC ones were really fun. You should watch all of them.
I'm not sure has that energy card right now, but that's okay. Usually they're important pieces. Put it to a side for now. Number 1 fact, getting these Pokemon down, ready to put into
Lizard.
play. And did have the Brock scouting in hand too, but smartly choosing to play the Arven this turn. Since finding Dracloak could
Come
be
on,
a valuable
Sawsbuck. Come on, mate. You're one of the least interesting Pokemon, so just shine. Make yourself interesting.
And of course, now Jose will be looking through the deck. Unlike in game 1.
I think they're talking about specific versions of Raging Bolt, since it's like normal Raging Bolt and not the EX. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's why they're calling it baby. That's what we kind of thought, but we weren't sure.
So Jose taking a decent amount of time is nicely
Because they mentioned it as a retreat cost of 1 instead of 2.
Come on, Jose. We got plenty of matches to showcase here. We got to pick things up.
Don't bully Jose. He's literally fighting for his fucking life right now.
Tool card of choice often gets played.
Leave Jose alone.
Comes down and sure, you're going to item lock your opponent, and interestingly enough, Jose is actually going to also get Dust Bowl down. Ultra Ball is always a key piece to grab.
Sleeping in a weird place.
Just values potential.
Oh my god, I got the yawns. I need to get some fucking more G Fuel in me.
Just got to go ahead and get that now. I mean,
Oh, the triple protect moment from Nick Navarre's Kyogre was mint.
With Dust Bowl can be absolutely devastating, but in the meantime, Ichipollen, that small little Badu that could, preventing Yuya from playing items on his next turn. How does Yuya respond?
Do 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 do.
Prime ability choice.
Diddaloo.
For Yuya.
Diddaloo.
Just gonna make sure he checks how many cards are in the hand. Both players want to make sure they have track of all resources
Bimbly bimbly.
available. how many cards you work with are a big option.
Mate,
And it's actually going to be
I want Sheen.
the Professor.
I want Sheen.
The lightning energy off the top 3. Are you kidding me here? What a draw from Yuya.
Oh, he got the energy he wanted last time.
Noctowl was in hand, so you could go ahead and search the Earthen Vessel. Oh no, you can't, of course, because of the buddy. That's huge. That's why you go for. I mean, do you know the Crispin? Oh, the Crispin's prized. And he plays 1. That's why he had to go for that risk.
Only 1 Crispin in the deck. Yuya taking note off of that fan call on turn 1. That piece was not available. You gotta risk it sometimes in the Pokemon TCG. And this
Crispin
is
is prized.
for you to find those pieces you need. Hits one of those 3 lightning energy in the deck off of the Professor's
So good about the Ho-Oh. I know. I wish Izawa's Ho-Oh was in the final.
And with how Jose is
The only Ho-Oh in the tournament, man.
It seems like we're seeing yet another repeat
I want to be prized. We think you're great.
Slowly come down, but that's all they do. They sit there and draw cards and are prime targets for Thunderburst Storm turn after turn.
Maybe the biggest lightning energy draw
Thunderburst
of
Storm.
there with the Crispin prize, able to find it and
Crispin
start
what?
putting pressure on. And now Jose is once again, even with leading with that Itchy Pollen, it's very much on the back foot. Going to go ahead and use that Buddy Puffin, can get some more Dreepy down from that. Maybe a second Duskull. He feels like that might be the best move to make.
Oh, yeah.
Going to go for the 4th Dreepy.
Love to see a Paradox or Primal Ho-Oh. That'd be kind of sick.
Energy for turn to a Dreepy instead of a Dracloak. At that point, your opponent's then
Oh,
gotta make a decision.
pure.
Do I either take out your easiest access to put Dragapult EX into
Bro,
play
what are
next
these shiny
turn,
rates?
Or do I do something else? But yet again here, Jose crucially missing an energy
Come
attachment.
on.
That's gonna make it
Antler
even
Horse.
harder, especially with the pressure
Wait a
Thunderburst
tick.
Storm is putting on. And
You look like a shiny. See, you can tell the difference.
Draw for turn, attack. Go, buddy. I've got everything
Hey,
I need
buddy.
here with my
He kept looking at me like, nope, nope.
Thunderburst Storm World Championships to see here
Hell
in
yeah.
the finals. It sure feels like it right now.
We are in a treacherous storm for sure.
No Sheen for you, you were saying. Yeah, that's a nice shiny, right?
Is the choice for turn. So if
That's
Jose
way
does
easier to spot
have
than dealing.
one copy of Rare
We did
Key,
it, Reddit.
he could potentially put a Phantom Dive pressure on this
Yeah.
turn. Yet again, will be just that single piece short.
Wow. My dad lives in Honolulu and his bank account smells of poo-poo. I sent it before it happened. A likely story. Right, so my advice is... Exactly, that's great advice. And if they change it from Gen 5? I don't actually know, I wonder. There's only a minute left on the sandwich, so it's not really worth much. What we got knocking about in the world? Anything I want to hunt right now? Capsicid, Bramblin, don't need. We got loads of Frigibacks, which we don't need. Don't think. We do have a Palafin outbreak. A Finnazan outbreak, I should say, and I do need a Palafin, so might get a water sandwich going and doing that. But first, I'll save my game. Wiki wiki, Mr. Streamer Man. I know, I gotta get G-Fuel in me, bro. The 3 days of long streams is catching up on old Liam.
Having said that, I think I still like you targeting down the Sneaky because you want to target
There we
down
go,
the
you like that, didn't you, dirty batch? Right.
1 or 2 Dragapults being evolved up because then, of course, you come in with your big
My name, ooh. There you go, that's music.
This combo may be
What was that sound? Just the best sound ever.
And the Genesect.
You know what they say? You've never lived until you've heard me just. No one says that. No one should ever say that to anyone. It's more lightish here than in those games. Ah.
Put this damage counters thanks to that hollow just flying.
The outbreaks to the event come out tomorrow. Ooh, which ones are they again? I can't even remember. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Thank you. So,
wants to keep it open for something else.
Yeah, which I think makes a lot of sense in this
oh, we want
situation.
alternate
Also,
forms, don't we?
gotta love the placement on the flying entry. Put one on that Teal Mask Ogerpon so that it's more vulnerable to a Phantom
Yes.
Dive later, and then one on the Hoot.
Oh no, that is the right box, yeah. Because then you go Summer Deerling,
does evolve that Dusclops.
Summer Sourcebook,
Or, excuse me, from the Duskull into the Dusclops. Did discard
Full
Duskull
Deerling,
from that Professor's research, so we'll need to play something like Night Stretcher down the line to get
Full
that Pokemon
Sourcebook.
back, if he so chooses to. But yeah, just the lack of energy
Nice.
attachments early on in this game means Jose just
Now we can go to Gen 5. They don't, doesn't look different. I'm guessing DS Screen made it look darker, maybe.
with this Dragapult EX, since there's no way to accelerate the energies.
But now we don't have to worry about it.
Just cannot be used.
And honestly, if I'm Yuya here,
It's
I'm
585 and
thinking, I want to
586.
target this Dusclops. This feels like the most threatening thing
Think
right now. Like, I put together
so.
a combo to make some kind of comeback. If you target this down,
76.
you are then just 1-2 prize knockout from winning the game with a Bellowing Thunder. So I think that Dusclops is really important to target right now.
82.
It's tough, right? You put yourself to 2 prize cards.
3, 4, 5,
You don't
6. Yes.
care about back-to-back Dragapult EX attacks. So
no, exactly.
I think that's
he's
right.
just gonna
I
put
think
himself
that's
in a
right.
range where the same situation he was
Savaganda.
fearing is gonna be part of the game.
We can
I
mark
like
off Sourcebook
Okita is
Summer
now just 2 prize cards away
and
from becoming
Dealing
a world champion.
Fall. Good.
Targeted down at Dusclops, preventing any curse
So
shenanigans from
I'll
happening.
mark
So
them
now,
off
with just
on
one
my little
knockout
chart.
on the Dragapult EX, Yuya will become the world
And
champion.
then-
But it's not over yet. Jose is going to be fight tooth and nail to come back in this game 2 and try and take us through a
Go
game
to the
3.
main
Let's see what he
decks.
has.
And
Pokemon left in this game. Never count Dragapult EX.
yeah, after
out. It has
vanilla,
made
it's nice.
comebacks more
Good stuff. And then I
far-fetched
think
than
I
this.
sent a Pokemon in
Already has
from
the
Go.
Dragapult EX powered up. Phantom Dive is online thanks to that Neo.
I did.
Upper
I sent an
Energy.
unknown. Oh,
One piece that is missing right now is something like Iono. Hand disrupting Yuya while potentially taking out
where's the unknown
multiple
box?
Hoot Hoot this turn, or even something like the Raging Bolt in the active spot, getting rid of those 3 energy
unknown.
cards.
So A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Not sure Iono is there, and you can see
H,
Yuya
I,
has
J,
again
K,
amassed
L,
a
M,
massive hand, and this is a combo deck, this Raging Bolt deck. You give
N,
it
O.
tons of cards to work with,
Yeah.
it's going to put something together that you're not going to like.
Yeah, and not only that,
Nice.
of course, we did say in the last
That is
Jose
good.
opted to discard that Genesect and isn't getting back with his Night Stretcher, so Prime
Jilbert
Captain is still an option for you.
are going to be at
Try to seal this
Blueberry
game with
Academy.
Professor Sada's
I know
vitality
Mudbray and Paldea and Wooper are 2 of them. Oh, Paldea and Wooper will probably be
Professor's research, Yuya's
Paldea
gonna be
then,
breathing
and
a
I think
sigh of
Mudbray
relief. He
will
gets to keep
be
his large
Kitagami.
hand size as Jose
It's ground
draws
types, isn't it?
7
Yeah, because
cards.
it's types each time, isn't it? So they're doing ice, and now they're doing,
Just
yeah.
around this Pokemon, but you gotta really feel like taking
Alright,
out
well, if my
the
outbreaks are the
energies from
same,
play,
I'll
denying
get
the
some,
large damage essentially
I'll try and get another
guaranteed next
Palafin.
turn from
Got another
a
Finizen to
Bellowing
make a
Thunder is gonna
Palafin, yeah.
potentially be an option. And no, it's just gonna pass the turn over using the Itchy Pollen to shut items off again.
Itchy Pollen, these
If
nuts.
Yuya can find a lightning energy
Itchy
card
Pollen,
under
these
this item
nuts.
lock, then Boss's orders
They do the
could
types
take
that
a
match
KO
the
on the final
raid.
Pokemon.
Oh my
Let's see
god,
if
why
Yuya
did I
has
not
the
make that
reason. He's gonna
connection?
search through the deck
Yeah,
with
and then
this
it's
dual
fire
search,
types
see
in
what is
the
available.
last week, isn't it? Yeah.
Without having the
Because
lightning
obviously
energy
they're all
here,
dark type,
anything under item lock,
technically,
just wants
the
to
ruins,
preemptively
but
grab some pieces. That Crispin was taken off the prize
are my
cards, which
outbreaks
means
the
he can
same
just
as they
flood the
were?
board with even more energy, preparing for any option or any play Jose
They
throws
are.
at him.
Good.
I don't think Yuya's going to be able to have game
So
this
we'll make
turn,
a
but
wet
he can
sandwich.
essentially put himself in a
Sometimes I'm
position
smart.
where he's
I'm pretty,
on
right?
The next turn, and so I think very wisely here, Yuya not being be greedy about it. Thinking,
Pokey
you know what?
Pirtle,
I'm so far
lovely.
ahead of here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just set up my board well, so I know on the next turn I can close out.
Let's
this
not
game
get
and
ahead.
become
I
world
never
champion.
say that.
Will be the lightning and grass
And
energy. We'll see
the
lightning
silence
energy
after I
most
said it.
likely attached from the deck to the raging
Always
Bolt.
pretty.
And then the grass energy is
See?
going to be put in the hand. Means multiple energies can come down. No teal dance abilities have been used yet. That could draw some extra cards. There it
Whee!
is.
Right.
Attachment from the
2922.
deck, grass energy to hand, splitting the energy smartly
2922.
between these Steel Mask Ogre Pond to make sure they're preserved.
So
as
water
well
sandwich
as
is
possible.
cucumber.
Yuya
Cucumber.
can take a knockout on something like
Well then, what we'll
yet
do
again with this Thunderburst Storm and put himself one prize
is
card away. And
babada-boopy,
interestingly enough, going to
babada-boopy,
discard his own
babada-boopy.
stadium to bump his bench down to 5
Na
and
na
get
na
rid
na
of
na
that
na na
knockout,
na.
which could be a liability
Finny
down the line.
Finizen,
Gonna knock out the Bunny,
Finizen,
and now just one
Finny
prize card away from
Finizen.
becoming our first TCG
Nice.
World Champion.
So now we know that Jose has the INO in hand, so it is all going to come down to
Well,
this.
actually,
You play the
commentator, he
INO,
won't be the
and if
first
you stop
TCG
Yuya
World
from
Champion
finding the
because
pieces
there
to
have
take
been
this last prize
20
card to win the
years
game.
worth.
It's just so tough.
Well, there've
because
been
there's
19
already
years worth
more
before this.
energy on the board outside of this active Pokemon. So if you knock out this active Raging Bolt, all Yuya needs is an energy of any type, whether it's through a supporter card, an attachment from hand. It does not matter, but this is what you can do. There's no Fezandipity in play, just the one Hoot Hoot. Big one card here for Yuya, as Jose will disrupt. It's lightning energy! If that's true, that would spell disaster here for Jose. Not done with the turn yet.
Packed
It's gonna
Bowl
do everything he
Legendary,
can
yeah,
here
it's
in this
the
second
shit
game.
one.
He's going to do everything he can, I guess. Maybe thinking if you take out as many energy as possible,
And
as many energy as possible from Yuya's side
Make
of the
a
board. But I don't
sandwich.
think you do a residual knockout onto this
Make a
Raging Bolt. So
sandwich.
you're going to take out the entry here. That's going to be it.
Yuya just making sure everything is done correctly is actually instead going to potentially use something like the Jet Headbutt to play around the KO. Potentially an option. It looks like we're just triggering out the Phantom Dive damage here. So here we go. We're going to see the Phantom Dive, or excuse me, yeah, here we go. Yeah, Phantom Dive's being used. This Raging Bolt is being knocked out in the active spot, and if Yuya has an energy card, this game is all over. Raging Bolt charges him. There it is! Lightning energy in there.
Oh, he's done it. Yuya's done it.
And becomes your Juniors Division 2025 World Champion.
congratulations to you.
Kid is knackered.
Champion for the trading card game here in the arena, doing it in stunning fashion. A Thunderburst Storm has descended.
Oh, the family. Didn't use the full 90 minutes, thank God.
Put on excellent display, showcasing how strong Raging Bolt can be when it gets the pieces.
He's probably ready for bed.
Thunderburst Storm puts on work. There was a no
Don't tell me they're not going to do any of the raids to get a shiny, because I am, because I want to get all of them shiny. You don't even have to do the raids to get the shiny. As long as the world gets a million knockouts, you get the mystery gift anyway. Hello.
Broke a sweat doing
What?
it as well. Just
But to be fair, they're on schedule. The juniors didn't use their full 90 minutes. So we're on schedule.
KOing Duskull, taking out Drakloak, and just never really letting Jose set up and just completely dominating the game from there. What a display from Yuya.
Yeah, because I
Let's
just
take a look back on this set, see how things played out. It was just
Okay,
the
okay.
Raging Bolt turn 2 Thunderburst Storm that proved
This round is
too much
Poopa,
for
Mudbray,
Jose,
and Drillbur. Next will be Numal, Charcadet, and Vulpix. Nice.
Cloak, taken care of.
Don't Vulpix your nose.
A misstep towards the end of this game after
Very good.
having up to a commanding lead, but that's a showcase of a
Tricycles
great player in the
and
Pokemon
Salt.
TCG, not letting a mistake that could potentially
His
have
parents
cost him
proud?
the
Yeah, right.
entire game get to him mentally. He clawed back.
And then you've corrected yourself with the word shown, and now I don't understand.
Thunderburst Storm early on, and then
Did his parents proud? Shown. I don't know what word shown is meant to replace. Shown is parents proud, or did shown parents proud, or did his shown proud, or did his parents shown?
Took out what, like 5, 6,
Yep.
or maybe most of even the
One of them.
across those two games are just completely
Right,
unstoppable.
we need
And
cucumber,
right there at the end,
cucumber,
all the edge onto
cucumber,
the field,
cucumber.
bellowing
Salty,
thunder,
salty,
knockout,
spicy.
prize
Very,
card
very
taken,
nicely.
and a world champion title crowned.
Not your best work.
Congratulations
My
again
best work
to
I'm doing
Yuya,
on a
our
website that
first
I can't mention on these
champion
websites.
on our Sunday.
I've never done like so little work for the amount of money that it's making. It's great.
But I know there are some Raging Bolt fans out there.
Hell yeah.
Really the main star of the show. It's always been about that bellowing
Hell
thunder
yeah.
attack. But I have to admit, you know, I was a little bit skeptical of the
Tasty.
Thunderburst Storm.
Oh.
Maybe Raging Bolt. It
Getting
really,
uncomfy
if there are
there.
any
The shorts
doubters
are
of how
fucking
strong
hurting.
that card is,
Might take
even
'em
for
off.
an attack that on paper seems underwhelming, it's really the
I know you
pressure
kept
of just
whinging
being able
about
to put
doing
that
it,
90
Gizmo.
damage
I had to get
anywhere
myself
on your
mentally
opponent's
ready.
And not only that, it turns Raging Bolt from being a bit of a one-trick pony deck to a deck with options.
Like obviously, I don't know your life, Gizmo, so I don't know how often you've masturbated for money, but you really have to psych yourself up to do it for the first time.
Two prize knockout for two prize knockout, and you have so much more versatility in your lines.
And then to fucking actually put it up there.
Display of power from being able to snipe the bench without a single prize Raging Bolt, and it really
He
makes
won
the
so his
players
parents
today.
won't dish-shown him.
And you
Replace
gotta
the
give it
did
up
with
to Jose
shown,
as well. He put
because
on
did didn't sound correct.
absolute
No, he's done his parents
game.
proud, is right.
Draws really weren't on
I do it
his
for
side.
free.
There was
Hey.
something going on.
Don't you'll have people in chat asking where to find it.
Capitalize on a situation, still going home as a world championship
K-pap,
runner-up,
I do it for free.
adding a
K-pap.
very impressive accomplishment to his resume.
Banan
It's nothing
even.
to sniff at, right? I mean, second place at the biggest stage of all, and also the first two
Group has been a
finals
banana.
at a stage like this. That's got to feel special by itself.
We still got 2 more matches to come up as well. I'm excited to see how the rest of
He said
our
come up
finals
on a
matches
Pokemon
will
stream.
go.
Disgusting. Sack him.
What a way to kick off our first
Can't believe he said that in
match
front of the
here for
kids.
TCG Juniors Division.
Yeah, I think Anna is ready on the stage here to hear from our winner. So Anna, take it away. Let's hear from our first TCG World Champion.
Anna Prosser, she's gorgeous. I will go, Philip.
I am here with your world champion, Yuya Okita. How does it feel
What have I said
to be
now,
called
Amanda?
a world champion?
気持ちはどうですか
とても嬉しいです。
He's very happy.
I would be too.
I speak Japanese. He actually said I smoked that
A lot of
bitch.
people here are also very happy for you. Is there anything you want to say to the audience or your family?
何か観客とかお客様に言いたいこととかメッセージあります
At
か
least you knew what I said. Yeah, I got there in the end. Don't worry.
同じにWCS のシニアリーグで
Kid didn't know what hit him. I fucked up in game 1 and still won. That kid is trash. Imagine.
お互いに勝ってとても嬉しいです。
So he has a friend in the seniors that was third.
Not every time someone says something that's dirty, so only when you say it. Yeah, but that's the way you love it.
Oh, congratulations.
Hi,
to your
Mom.
friend.
I'm on
Thank you,
telly.
Yuya. Let's hear it one more time for your world champion.
Yuya. Up the Yuya. Yuya.
You can leave the stage now and go celebrate.
Thanks, Yuya. You can leave now. Get fuck
All
off.
right, you know what that means. It's time for your world championship match in the seniors division.
Grandparents division.
Please help me welcome to the stage your competitors. First,
Oh, Tauros, you can't swim. Show off those gloves more. Show off those Norps. Wait a minute. Here's the Finnezen outbreak, you Finnezen. Here is the name of one of the Yu-Gi-Oh protagonists. Ah.
Hello.
Not me thinking that shoulder was a shiny Finnezen.
Please welcome.
Yeah, granted, it does smell.
Crimson Monkey, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Do 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 do. Here's the seniors. Fuguan Liao.
Welcome to
Old
the
people
stage,
division.
competitors. We cannot
Yeah,
wait
Jason.
to watch you play. Please take your seats.
We get an over 30s division.
Will take us right into the match.
Oh, Moki. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got one eye and ADHD, so it's a bad combo. Crimson Moki. I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing?
Coming to try and show the story is not always about the Titan, it's about the competitor. My name is Mike Ellis, joined by the mastermind himself, Joe Bernard. We're going to be taking
It's Joe Bernard and Mike Ellis, guys. Fucking, let's go. They're not fucking. It's okay, everyone gets it wrong the first few times. I'll try my best, mate. I'll try my best. Yeah, junior, senior, and masters. There is masters, yeah. Juniors are age 11 to 14. No. Oh, I keep forgetting this. Juniors are up to age 11. Seniors, oh my god, are 11 to 14. And then 15 and up is masters.
You got to see the action there. Talk us through what happened.
Over 30s would slap. I'd be alright, you know? I know, right?
It was actually the Pikachu EX that was pretty much hard carrying in that matchup because the Raging Bolt EX wasn't playing the Slitherwing in the list, which meant it was able to take
damn it!
cards and really overtake the game.
Wolf Glick turns 30 in December.
He was able to overcome a Golden Go EX.
Yeah, he's 29. He turns 30 in December, so by next Worlds, even if there was an over 30s division, he'd be in it. Fuck. Good hope you're too. I'm all Gucci. Do the best I can.
That's going to be critical coming into this final. There's no secret that Gabriel
Get your trick room out of our division.
But this is a slightly different list, and it's going to cause new headaches.
But still get cooked in over 30s. I know nothing. You know how to look good. You know how to train. I thought Wolf was already in 30s. Do you know what? That makes me feel good, right? Because a bunch of people just now have said, I thought Wolf was in over 30s. Whereas I get people coming in streams being like, what are you, like 27? And I'm like, bro, I'm 36, going on 37. Legit has Unk status now.
Yeah, it's so interesting to see Golden Go has been the talk of the tournament in our Masters division, being so popular in day one and in day two, a number of them in the top cuts.
We said earlier, Ray Rizzo's 32? Yeah, we were like, what? How is Ray Rizzo so young?
Also throwing in early game Joltik, Iron Hands as a potential threat.
I thought they were the same age. Ah.
I'm calling the new name for this deck. I'm calling it Cash in Hand. What do you think?
That's a sick name. Wolf is younger than Liam, exceedingly younger than Liam, and so much more successful. Of course, shenanigans. Oh, I appreciate it right along.
And on the other side, Gabriel Fernandez has
I'm using Executor for the full reg. Tree one, right? Not. Oh, they're both trees. Tall one, right?
Gabriel Fernandez
Isn't both kids like blue?
And Golden Go on the route to this final.
It's just that merge, that combination that's going to be more dangerous, perhaps, with Fuguan.
I always say people currently aged 30 to 40 grew up with microplastics. That's why we look young. We are plastic. Most people think I'm younger than Taser. How wrong they are. Oh, bless. He's your toy boy.
Throughout the season, it's been such a ever-present Pokemon in our TCG. And as you said, Mike, it's a combination.
Oh, let's not be mean to Wolf. He's a good lad. Made from plastic, were fantastic. Exactly. Okay, at top 500 on best of 3 Reg H ladder.
Victories and the Grand Slam, all 3 international championship victories.
Chode Executor.
The crowning achievement awaits. Already a world champion.
Like father, like son.
Picked up another Pikachu trophy with a top
I need to make myself another drink, but I'm lazy.
Is now back on the final stage, trying to become.
I want to see the prize cards, and then I'll carry on with what I'm doing.
Yeah, that is quite the achievement. No one's done it quite like
Not being funny, but there are people aged early 20s who look older.
Could be the one to make history in many ways today. And on the other side, Fuguan Liao, our first world's finalist in the TCG.
Let's go.
From mainland China, only introduced in 2024 season, making their way all the way here. And both players have shuffled their decks taken their first hand, put their active
Execuchode.
and we're just getting ready for that
An executree.
I'm sure this is one of the most anticipated finals of the day. History.
Let me see those prize cards, chub.
About to see some
Thank
prize
you.
cards coming out already. I saw Gabrielle looking up at the heavens, possibly frustrated with that opening hand. Let's see if there's any jeopardy here. Well,
Miraidon in the prize cards. Ursaluna in the prize cards. Iono and Daddy in the prize cards.
One of the easiest ways that you can grab both iron hands in
Is that N-word? I mean, N? Stop.
Cards that can help you get into the early jolting charge.
It is.
And for Gabrielle, one of the few Pokemon that can reach knockouts.
ADHD keeps us young looking.
EX Pokemon, that blood moves
Piss Baby N in the prize card. That's a better name than the one I used.
Attacking at the end of the game, right at the top of those prize cards. Might not
Right,
see
back
it
to
this
reality. Whoop, there goes gravity.
game. Are you guys ready in the crowd?
Oh, yeah! I mean, yeah.
Well, we've been
I'm in the East Blue, baby. Suck me dry.
Season from Gabriel Fernandez. All 3 ICs won by him. 4 regional champions. Even went to locals.
Is that why I look so young? ADHD? You're just a babby.
Looking to try
Just a baby.
the perfect season. And here it is. The players begin as we begin our Seniors Worlds Final.
Yeah! All right. I don't know why. His voice just makes me want to do that. Rah! Where's my backy?
Phenomenal new inclusion from the Black Bolt set with that metallic
Good luck, stop paying attention to your age. Look at Koraidon as world champ, by the way. What a king. And Brute Bonnet. Don't forget the bonnet. Me and Boyd believed when everyone was telling us Brute Bonnet wasn't the play. And look at that. Brute Bonnet is the play. World champion guaranteed. Brute fucking Bonnet. Waiting for Chi-Yu to be champ. Chi-Yu had its chance. But it wasn't shiny, so it never had a chance. But now, after this season, it will be shiny. It will be legally shiny. It will be legally blonde.
Can start developing a few of these basics, and even without the Miraidon EX, it looks like
Hashtag believe in Boy, thank you. Na 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 na. Jamie Boy, Jamie Boy, Jamie Boy. Chi-Yu shit, just use Houndoom. It's the same Pokemon, except one gets Flash Fire and the other one doesn't. Chi-Yu is a Houndoom that isn't weak to fire, that gets damaged by fire. That's cringe. Imagine being cringe.
So quite different flow to a regular Golden Go deck.
There we see Fuguan's lucky Charizard on the table with him. His favorite Pokemon has brought it here to the world stage. How important is price checking for these players in those pressure moments?
Well, we've already seen a few pressure moments in that junior division, so no doubt you want to be caught in a strange situation based on something you didn't check.
I'm caught in a trap.
To you may as well take the time to do it. Especially because we know that Fuguan has
Terragist.
plenty of time in our finals.
Terragist.
A little bit of thought into what is remaining when you're constantly able
It's all about Terra Fire, Chi-Yu, right?
towards what you're drawing with Golden Go throughout the game.
Alright, you fight these dolphins in the water. Still looks funny, yeah, I know. He does his little doggy paddle.
Phenomenal supporter card in Gabrielle's deck.
Chi-Yu had the chance to be water fire, but no, it had to be the dark type in. It's part of a dark type quartet.
Search for 1 item card and 1 tool card from your deck.
I thought that was a shiny, but it wasn't.
Right near the beginning of the Scarlet and Violet era, and it has remained a consistent,
Fuck off!
especially in these evolving decks, as the TM evolution is a great way to get things set up early on. And I'm
Destroys nothing because it never hits.
many a time in this final.
Terra Fire, Beads of Ruin, Overheat, and the Sun destroys.
Searching card, and then the Arvin can find the other
But I brought my Force Field. Who eats Terra Fire, Overheat dogs?
End our turn on 2 N Zoroark EX.
Because you land every precipice?
Because not only is the N Zoroark EX one of your early
Yeah, imagine using Groudon. His move literally has piss in it.
Your deck, and already we're seeing Gabrielle look through
Piss
their
blades.
cards. One of the cards already on top of that deck is that Toad School. That Toad Scroll tech card in the list, Mike.
Yeah, the Slime Mold Colony has helped Gabrielle take down all the Golden Go in the tournament. But this
Oh,
is
my
a different
days.
matchup, as that superior energy retrievable in Golden Go is not the only way to attack. So we'll shut that down. as well
Fuck are
as
you?
Levincia
Oh,
there.
it's just the weird shadows
There
on them
are other
sometimes.
ways to attack
Make them look a
our
different color,
hands.
but they're not.
And so Fuguan will find
Press a
another way,
piss.
and that's why that jolting
Shiny Groudon is a
started early
precipice.
on But Gabriel, including this Toad Scroll, is a great decision coming into the tournament.
What's wrong with Raichu's tail?
He's had to face on his route to the final.
Nothing?
Beating Golden Go in the
I don't know, mate.
top 4 matches.
What's wrong with his tail?
Different challenges going on in this final.
I don't know, mate. I can't see anything wrong with it. You're going to need to elaborate. Oh, yeah, do need to feed Snorlax Dindins at some point. It's fine, I got till the early hours. Big Piss Shrimp was able to get a +6 and switch out, don't forget. Oh, my God. +60's nuts.
So our 2023
Gonna axe off forget, valid.
He's come here to try and make it too, but in this situation, he's come up with an unusual deck that
Black lining? Does it have black lining?
He's up against something a little bit unusual on the other side. That jolting box combined with Golden Go is not
Oh, do you mean in the corner? That's just because there's a black outline on the image of it.
pretty even matchup. So this
That's
will
a
be
that's
a
a.
very skill-heavy matchup between our two seniors here.
You know what I mean?
You would think a regular Golden Go EX deck is much more routine.
Definitely getting lower. Right, no more killing Finnersons.
Even if the Golden Go is
That's not a shiny.
that's a single prize knockout, which typically doesn't help them in their
You're right.
prize map. But in this instance,
The refraction, because it's underwater, is making the tail look funny. Oh, that's what they're on about. Yeah, that's just refraction. That's how water works, mate. Put a straw into water and have a look. It'll look like there's two straws. Never mind. They've learned.
The star of the show, a fan favorite that amp you very much. A very powerful attack.
I like the name amp you very much for a move.
Box has been included.
Liam, why do you stop at the second message?
Allowing you to do
I need to kill 10 more.
cannot at the start of the game, and that
No. You do the second message and then you do 10 more because then you've killed 60 and 60 is the number. Thank you for the reminder.
Two metals evolution Pokemon immediately.
2.
So on that Brock scouting, that will grant access
3.
to Pikachu EX in addition to a Latias EX, it looks like.
4.
So rather than the Iron Hands EX, there's also this attacking
5.
You know the Resolute Heart is a very frustrating ability to get around for certain
6.
types. Gabriel's is one of those, so the Pikachu EX can quite confidently put a huge number
6.
of energy on it, all from this Joltik. Even
7.
energy out as well here, Mike, from the Earthen Vessel. This Pikachu EX can run riot on a board.
8.
It doesn't have
There's
to be
loads of
reserved
them.
for Toad Scroll either.
Many of you will
9.
be very familiar with this Pikachu EX, a very popular
10.
Pokemon, a very popular card, and that ability
10.
has allowed it to sustain an aggressive deck.
Let's go a bit
like
further
Joltik
away.
Box and like this deck here
No.
today. Great number into these
It doesn't make the odds any worse, just takes more time for it. Yeah, and you just run more risk of accidentally missing that message and killing a whole bunch of them.
And that Latias EX with the Skyliner
Latiasi, show me the Latiusi.
basics to retreat for free. And the Joltik will be in the active spot. Jolting charge, allowing Fuguan to put 2 lightning and 2
There's
grass
the
energy
lining of my pants. Drinking your dad. Cool.
I love this turn 1. Spending
Could we maybe get a Could we maybe get one of them Palafin with the Finnison with the other
grass energy onto your Pokemon in any way that you like. Such a
it's a Shelder, my guy.
That's the only use of the
Oh,
Joltik
sick
in
of my
this list.
guy.
No Galvantula in this instance, which you would see
Is
in
that the
more
shiny?
traditional
No,
builds
it's just.
of Joltik.
Oh, I hate it because the shadow makes them look kind of purplish sometimes.
Go for that. So instead, we're going to put 3 energy onto the Iron Hands EX, floating the lightning onto the Pikachu EX.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. You got to put an Everstone on it. Same with like Alolan Ninetales.
Threatened via your Golden Go EX, so you can go down this direction.
Yeah.
And allow your Pikachu to be a more of a late game sweep option.
Well,
Ooh, that's a Shelder. Well, you know what? That was purple.
On Gabriel's side with
So at least I can recognize the color purple. Unlike some people.
That amp you very much. The Pikachu EX will be a viable option at some
Amp you
point in this
very
game, and
much,
that's why these
very
decisions
much.
are so tough for
Amp
someone
you
like Fuguan
very
at this moment.
much.
A lack of familiarity with this unusual pick from Gabriel and Zorog. It's going to be really tough to navigate it here.
Tell me if you've heard this one before. The ability trade, allowing you to discard
Ooh.
1 card from the hand and draw 2. Such a phenomenal ability that allows you to cycle
Could
away
we-
cards that you don't need
Oh,
right
the
now.
lighting.
Also fuel your discard pile for resources later.
Oh dear. Right, let's go up here.
That's such a great
Go,
effect, especially for
go
stage
up to the
1
top of the
Pokemon.
hill, make a picnic and fall back down like a cool kid.
Ends Zoroark
I am a cool
as well
kid.
now. One energy
I'm
attack
cool
from
as a
standard
cracking
ends Retro
cucumber.
LFA from using
Cunt.
Night Joker attack.
I mean, oh no.
Begin putting on the pressure here.
Yeah, those trades have been so key for Enzorok throughout the tournament. One of the most consistent cards.
Mate,
in
Tom's
the
progress is
setup.
fucking
Golden Go on the
gnarly.
other side has been touting that with the coin bonus, but being able to see 2 cards just for 1 discard, often that discard being a benefit, is Great way to get through
Like, Tom saw us all making progress in the fitness channel and went, hold my fucking ready break, bruv.
Joker in the active does nothing unless there's a Pokemon with N in its name on the bench to attack with, and that will be the N's Reshiram, which we don't see currently.
I haven't seen today's, hang
Gabriel will
on.
be looking to try and find it right now.
I'll have a gander.
Have one more trade. It's a tough debate. I think there is a counter catcher that might be discarded here. See a couple more cards. No supporter just yet. We do have a nest ball.
Bruv, what the fuck?
Wow, that nest ball coming in so clutch there. The N's Reshiram.
Bro just went, you know what? I fancy having a jawline.
Now that Night Joker can copy either Virtuous Flame or
Bro just decided, yeah, I want a jaw.
Damage on it, the Powerful Rage.
That's crazy.
Well, what a moment to start the thing off here. We've got all three of the Enzorok on setup, and the Enz Reshiram waiting to take the first knockout here in our Seniors World Final, and it will be Gabriel Fernandez.
A decent start, Mike. It's just a single prize knockout, though, and I think from this stage on, Fuguan might look to just keep this board.
I thought that meant someone had won, but they just told a fucking. They just took a prize card.
Without some sort of major drawback, and I think that's what Gabriel's going for here with the single prize KO, trying to say that at some point my win condition might involve INO, so I want to try and stop my opponent from having access to too many gold OEX to still coin bonus their way towards any combination.
Wow, and another Joltik coming down. One of the huge benefits of that Joltik box archetype is the singular Joltik in play is just a one prizer, nothing to worry about. But you can see how vital it is for Fuguan to get all that energy in play and set up.
Finally took a knockout.
As Enzorok can't really knock.
It's okay. They got 64 minutes left.
170 with the Night Joker copying the Enz Reshiram.
180.
So basic Pokemon EX are safe from a knockout.
Using an Arven here as our supporter card for the turn. I only saw one energy.
You know, at least there's bright colours. And interesting noises. It's okay. Do you know what, guys? Look, don't complain. We got through Go, and we got through Go together. Now it's fine. Now is the relaxing, quiet home stretch. This is fine. The juniors have already played. We are. This is gonna fly by.
Another jolting charge, and you mentioned about that knockout.
It's going to fly by like a shy guy.
Stamp that requires a knockout to be taken and can be very disruptive in these early turns.
Once under less stress, I'm going to get myself back into routine. Oh, you will. You will. I got every confidence in you, mate.
Practice into this exact deck. A complete difference here in the finals we see at Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like the rest period before VGC.
Exactly what you're going to be playing against the next day, and I'm sure they've been thinking through all the different lines, and it seems like the jolting charge is a line Fuguan has gone for.
The Topaz Bolt only requires 3 energy.
Legit back at square one, it feels like. No, because the thing is, Gizmo, that's not how muscles work.
Keep manually attaching up to continue to chain this Topaz Bolt attack.
Like when you start going back to the gym, you'll be amazed how quickly you get back to the point you were at when you were last going regularly. Because it takes so ridiculously long for your muscles to go back to like their original state. Like, because you tear your muscles when you work out, and then they rebuild and they become like a little bit thicker or whatever, and that stays with you. So basically, instead of it being like your muscles are balloons that you're trying to inflate from nothing, your muscles will now be balloons that you're trying to inflate from, like, they already have a bit of air in them. No, I just feel like I put everything back on. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. You fucking haven't, mate. You'd be fine. Broke my leg and arm and didn't go to the gym for 6 months. I was back to my muscular self after 3 weeks, maybe a bit less. There you go.
Be quite content still with the board overall, knowing that we're gripping the unfair stamp.
Water hunts in this game are fucking dunce, aren't they?
Will be possible to get the Toad Scroll out in a single turn. It won't have to.
I'm gonna leave on that one. It sucks getting back on it, but you'll be back on it far quicker. Yeah.
And on the other side, Fuguan,
you got this, lad.
Undefeated player in seniors. Gabriel Fernandez
I'm just chilling as I'm on AL. Anal.
But in this final moment, it doesn't matter.
Tom's right. He's right, you know.
Match to find out who will be the world champion here in Anaheim.
Gabriel using his support turn on an Arven. One of these situations where you didn't have.
Got my muscle mass back in my legs pretty damn quick. That was me not being able to use the leg at all for 3 months. There you go.
Already holding on to some nest ball and some other options. As we
posted your pasta in the Discord. You pasta bastard.
Gabriel to be constantly holding on to plenty of cards with the amount of trade on the board and with Fuguan not having access to any hand disruption whatsoever.
Could we maybe? How long we got left in the sandwich? 15 minutes. Come on, Finizen. Come on.
That toad scroll will come down at some point. Now, there is a number that's very important on that toad scroll that we'll be looking at as we go forward. But
Bloody
Gabrielle
Marini.
taking a
I mean,
knockout
to be fair,
there
with how many spawn, you might as well just go back up and down
on
again.
Fuguan to look to respond with a knockout. 2 prizes ahead for Gabrielle, but do not count out Fuguan. He's gone
As far
for the
as I know,
setup.
why?
Typically, you would expect the Joltik Golden Go deck
bear-
to go
bear-
ahead,
bear with,
and
bear
at least
with,
attempt to,
bear with,
allowing
bear
one
with,
knockout on the
bear
Joltik
with,
perhaps, but I really
bear with.
like the setup from Fuguan here. Opens up the space to bench a Gimme Ghoul this turn pretty reliably. Has an easy knockout lined up already with the Pikachu without access to any other cards required just yet. We also see
Looking
the
at your
air balloon
sleep
attached
team,
to
those
the Golden
RPs
Go
are
Yak
insane.
sound
Mate, they're alright, aren't they?
even more effective draw
My
engine.
babies, my Vaporeon's level
Now from the
65, baby.
TX, having suffered a KO on the previous turn, you can now
He's
draw
the
3
goat.
additional cards. And we have a superior energy retrieval. I do like the use of this proactively, knowing that you shouldn't have too
Don't
much
do that.
difficulty to reach when you need
Okay.
to, and getting any manual attachment at this stage onto Pikachu.
Am I
Yes,
even at the
really
outbreak? I
valuable.
don't even know if you are. I think you're in the wrong place. No, no, I am. I'm close enough.
Well, that Iron Hands EX is sitting on the bench. And we mentioned earlier on how it wouldn't have a target on the
Na
board.
na na
The
na
ends
na
are
na
on the
na.
outside. It's
Sitting
280
on the
HP at
bench,
that
on the
range.
bench,
Pikachu is
sitting on the
there.
bench.
But why is
Right,
that
mate.
Iron Hands on the bench such a worry for Gabrielle as the Pikachu comes forward to take a knockout?
Pikachu?
To starve your opponent from putting
Hello,
down
Tish, how you doing?
combination. At
What's
any
happening,
point,
my
Fuguan
lovely?
can then capitalize
Deleted
on
sleep
power,
recently. I've
taking
started
the
sleeping
lead
better.
right
Oh,
now.
dear.
Gabrielle is aware of
You're not
that.
paranoid of Big Pika coming after you in the
Golden
night.
Go gets open as an attacking option, especially
Have
if
you
you
been
start to
sleeping
throw
enough?
into
Did you
this
feed your
half of the Topaz
Snorlax?
Bolt here, and taking a big 2-prize swing.
Topaz Bolt, a hard attack cost to get. A grass, a lightning, and
How's
a
World's
mental
been? I'm trying to
energy.
catch up. I just want to be in the live chat
Take the knockout
for that
on the
serotonin.
ends
Oh,
of
mate, VGC's been insane over the past couple of days.
taking one.
We got a Kyogre triple protect at one point. It was mint.
Tough position. The board doesn't look easy to navigate here. There is a
Here's to get the Go Plus and say you've gone to sleep when you haven't.
target down this turn if you would like. You could go
Like
down
hell,
to
I've been
2
sleeping for
prize
12
cards
hours. Yup.
and then you try and
Guilty.
pivot your attacking options towards the likes
Pop
of
it on sleep at 10 o'clock.
Irritated outburst
When you
attack
actually
can
go
get
to sleep
stronger
at
in late game, or the
5
Blood Moon Ursaluna
p.m.
EX that
No,
can combine
a.m.
with Binding Mochi to take knockouts on even very high hit point Pokemon, including that Golden Go EX. So I think that's what Gabriel has to do in this instance. He's ahead in the race. There's an
Doing
easy
well.
2
Finally had a
Pokemon
day
he
with
can
nothing
look
in
to
my
take
calendar.
out
So I did
with
some cleaning around the
Nitro this
apartment, went to the
turn.
gym to get
That could be
swole.
his
Hell
easy
yeah. Now
closing
doing some work on a
here.
couple of
Actively
projects.
positioned,
Damn.
Provided he can work towards
Where's that
any
gym progress?
combinations, possibly even Janine's
We need to
Secret
see
Art
it.
as a decent choice during the game. Could be
It's
a way
on
for him to
Instagram.
weave in a late game Petrarch EX sweep.
Yours is going right now. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Fucking hell. God, we really are gonna start fucking VGC at midnight, aren't we? Christ. Ooh, Instagram story. Let's have a gander.
A great way to come back into the game
Let's have a
after a
gander.
knockout is sustained. And those energy attachments, nice and simple, just 2 dark energy onto the Enzarok. And right now we
Muscles!
really need to see that gust option, that boss's orders,
Ding
which
dong.
is so key in the format.
Oh, I'm not
We've
one
been
to
mentioning this
objectify,
on the
however.
stats, but honestly, with Gabriel, with enough pieces in the
No, I
hand
absolutely
right now,
am.
maybe looking just to
Go
hold
on, mate.
everything, if he can work towards a sort of checkmate
It's going to start at 1 a.m. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Now is the time to grab our Toad School by the looks of things.
I'll grab your Toad School. Excuse me.
Force one into a strange spot.
No. You aren't? Since when? I know, right?
Off onto other threats. Same time, that Toad Scroll could be so awkward, and now we're going
Why
to
can't
see
the seniors be as quick as the
We know this is
juniors?
definitely in Gabriel's thinking
Because
for his end game.
the problem with the juniors is there's always a chance that one of them's a really good player and the other one got real lucky. But with the seniors, it's like, no, they're both really good players. The biceps deserve to be objectified, right? And the rest.
Increasing the damage output with Enzarwak. Poison normally a downside to this status condition,
Okay,
but in this instance,
I got to make my
thanks to the
checks of
binding
these Finnison quicker,
Mochi, buffing our damage
given that
output
we have to
by
do the
40,
flying.
Rocking the resolute heart of this Pikachu. No,
To get up and do the picnic.
boss's orders instead. It gets even better for Gabrielle here.
They're just saying words on the
Be
TCG
able to
stream.
pick up the draw engine, but also keeping all
The older you get, better you are overthinking. It's true.
Golden Go attack.
Second guessing every move you make.
Limit with Enz Reshiram's attack. But when you have the Binding Mochi and the poison, it allows you to reach
On the other
that
hand, Blue
perfect
Paradise
number
Fish and
of
Glowing
210
Danyos.
hit points, which, as we mentioned,
Glowing Danyos are
CX
sick.
in pretty much every deck. So what better way to find
Oh,
than
speaking
the
of fish,
Binding Mochi
Metapod, that
combination?
fucking Instagram reel you sent me was amazing.
We have the Janine
You gotta
Secret
keep
Art
them
as well as that
separated.
Petron. And there we go. The end.
Fucking, that's right my kind of humor.
The Ace Spec and Gabrielle using the boss's orders in conjunction with some disruption, taking out the draw engine.
It's really fucking good.
Gabrielle looking to really storm ahead in this vital knockout.
So happy being able to bench again since I've been able to do it in almost a month. So much serotonin from the bar going up, right?
Catalog of cards going into that final turn. We'll be looking to try and close out the game with that Heteron, no doubt.
What's your bench? Mine's really low.
Can keep up here. There's no guarantees with just
Mine's like
hand.
40 on a good day. No, 45 on a good day.
After this Festivity is knocked out, it's not guaranteed if there's going to be.
If I'm tired, I'll be like, I'll just do 30 and make sure my form's okay.
Just so much.
Because I am little bitch boy.
Really setting up Gabrielle for the
45. Hey, there you go.
If the hand looking pretty
It's kind of banging.
weak on the other side, and that Golden Go is going to have to pull some levers.
Back, had to learn a line dance real quick. Yeehaw. I'm saying I can't go up to like 30 for bench. Although I do incline bench because I like it more. Incline bench is sick.
But it is really tough right now for Fuguan.
What's the best monster using sleep, by the way? I'm going to be honest, Gizmo. Ask Jess. Jess is like uber autistic about sleep. She fucking lives that shit. Like, she refers to the berries by their type. Like, she won't say like, oh, my Snorlax wants Margot berries this week. She'll be like, oh yeah, my Snorlax wants the poison berry or the grass berry. And I'm like, how did you fucking know the difference? Like, Jess's hyperfixation is fully Pokemon Sleep right now.
Threatening that knockout now.
Brimful of Asher on the 45. I like decline bench, but might because it's almost never taken. That's valid. It is almost never taken. One day I will bench my body weight, getting close to it now. I'm technically classed as an intermediate bencher for someone of my size. Damn. I've never been an intermediate bencher. I've been called a massive wanker. When I get rid of dupes, valid. I miss when my back didn't suck and I could put two 45-pound plates on each side. Jesus.
There is defensive opportunities as well. Have means of picking up our Toad School with Professor Toro's scenario. And then we
only know the types, no idea what the berries are called. I don't even know what type each berry is. I only realized when Jess said the type of berry, I was like, wait, the berries are linked to the Pokemon types? Since when? Bro's only been playing a year.
Gabrielle has to work towards their couple last prizes too here.
Could I maybe have what I am looking for, please?
Yeah, that Pikachu EX, the Resolute Heart, really denying a knockout at this moment. Also the Bravery Charm.
Listen, right, listen. There's one thing I can't deal with, okay? And it's when people mispronounce things that are pronounced in a show. How many times in the last 20 plus years have people heard the name Pikachu? Why is he calling it Pikachu? Why is he doing that? That's a choice.
And what you just mentioned, that defensive play has been initiated.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Gabrielle can now slowly attach.
They say it in the anime all the time. Every piece of Pokemon media says Pikachu. Why is he saying Pikachu? He's a card player, Liam. He's only ever seen it written down. No!
Could close out the win.
This is where that synergy comes in.
So the berry types are obvious because of the colour. Oh.
When you have all that,
I used to pronounce it like that when I was 5. Oh, damn. I pronounce wrong. I tell myself it's just an accent and move on. Makes me less crazy. Oh, I wish I could do that.
Defensive positions where you're
but he's got a British accent, so I can't even say it's an accent thing. In my teens, I could bench 225. These days, I probably couldn't bench 25, mate. It's not easy, is it? Have I still got my sandwich on? 7 minutes in heaven.
Difficult for your opponent too. And in this case, Gabrielle
oh, we're a bit off center. I think Pokemon the Souls would have pulled him and go, the fuck are you doing? That's our mascot.
The coin bonus would have to find a combination of superior energy retrievals and gusting effects to make it happen.
Well, Boss's orders going back in the deck. The card came out back in Rebel Clash over 5
I'm trying to think of other examples.
Very powerful card and has been so in the format for a while now.
I can't think of one.
And Violet era.
Did you think saying Pikachu was the American pronunciation until I learned better, right? Until you learn that the person pronouncing it that way in the anime is literally Japanese. Japanese. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Fucking move. Get out of the way, you dickhead. I see it. I didn't think I'd spot it so easy, but it's really obvious once you see it. Hello, friend. Oh, and it might be a big one.
We need more than just one, though.
Hell yeah.
In addition to an extra energy.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck quick ball.
Only having 190
Dive ball, baby.
Manually attached to our Golden Go EX, as well as
We stand.
We're going to use the Pokegear first.
Nice.
Hopefully, of a supporter card, knowing that Boss's Orders is already their best.
Got him, dude.
And then we have some big.
Shinies always have us doubting ourselves. Yeah, straight in the box. Go straight into Pokemon Home. That.
Petrol there.
It's a one-off in the list.
Let's go get our size checked.
Just getting that one out to thin it. Not the supporter requires this turn to win. Boss's Orders that's in hand waiting there. And now 3 cards from the Golden Go.
This is still the first game of the seniors. They've both got 2 prize cards left. Oh dear.
To complete the combination, and it will be that Golden Go in the active, ready to swing in just a moment.
Oh.
Bonus. Is it there?
A good sight bigger than average. Yeah, how long have I got left on the sandwich? I got 5 minutes. Need to figure out what water types I need now.
Are there any remaining in the deck?
What's the water type I need? Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch.
Unless Earthen Vessel has any energy remaining in the deck.
Well, I think that's going to be
That's a good
case.
question.
You've got to check those energy in the discard pile.
We can search with Genesect EX. We have the option to look at the deck now.
Just give it one last check over, and it will be the.
You do need Horsey. Oh, I don't want to hunt Horsey. It's effort.
One card in the deck. Superior energy retrieval has to be found here off of 1 card.
What comes after? Oh, Kangaskhan. Never mind. It's in the decks. Comes after It comes after Scyther, I think. Sunken, Misdreavers.
Have to imagine Gabriel has the winning combination on the next turn if it's not found from this one draw.
Just trying to see. I do need Wingle.
Always important to check.
I think I might have a Wingle outbreak.
On that Petron EX. That will be what it takes.
Let me have a gander. Let me have a gander.
Oh, tense moment right here, Joe.
I think I might have had a Wingle outbreak, unless I'm remembering from earlier.
Is there any other option before we have this 1-card draw?
I think you're No, I do. Right here by the lighthouse.
To push the Enzresherim out the way. So it has to be superior and it has to be now.
Right by my house, actually.
Just working out what to do. Is it better to Arva now, play it safe, rely on the missed opportunity here?
Spend more time changing the actual Pokemon on the screen than catching it. Yeah, probably.
Well, that would guarantee more draw as well. 2 draw from that coin bonus. Great vision here from Fuguan.
You got any draw, mate?
Thinner card that's not superior
There's
energy
Wingle in the
out the deck,
decks.
but it'll give you an extra 2 cards. So going to commit to the play at this moment.
That's why Fuguan's in the finals. We're not.
You literally can't find Wing. Oh, there it is. It's because it's so small.
Find that superior to close the game.
Friends.
Holding on to that A-spec.
So where's the Wingle outbreak? It's over here.
Open. They've been held the entire time to keep Iron Hands EX as a threat. But
oh, the outbreak is here at my house.
One additional card here.
I mean, that'd be really handy.
The Prime Catcher allows us to push away the Golden Go EX.
Oh, it's here. It's on the water. Please help me. In that case, where's my... Oh, come on.
This is something we often see in the Pokemon TCG. You could think for hours
you fly,
about
go on.
every decision in these high-pressure moments, but the players will be looking to try and conclude
the
game in either of their next turns. Whether it's now for Fuguan or Gabriel will look to try and do it next turn. And it will be that Prime Catcher committing to the play. Needs to draw 2 from this next coin bonus. Golden Go from the bench into the active.
Kill.
Will it be now Fuguan?
The chips are all in the middle. Let's see 2 cards.
Wagwan, Fuguan.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, we'll just go here.
What's happened there? That is an unfortunate moment. That is the superior energy retrieval, but not how you want to see it at this moment. Fuguan will just be waiting now to find out from the judges how we pan things out.
Talk about suspense.
Hang on, what happened?
This is going to take a while to sort out, no doubt about it.
Then let's have a look what happened, because I didn't see it.
In either of their next Prime Catcher committing to into the active. Will it be now Fuguan?
Goodness.
Oh wait, let's see what happened.
The chips are all in the middle. Let's see 2 cards. Oh!
Oh, his card was face up. Shit. Card was face up in the deck. Down here.
Cards. Oh! Goodness.
Not sure what's happened there. That is...
Petron TX is his route. Played so well on this final turn to identify the Arven as the better option.
Judges ruling. Hello, Dana. How you doing?
We know that Gabriel, with access to a couple of trades,
That might be a game
should have an
loss.
easy means of closing the game.
The other guy was like, the
One,
fuck?
Zorowaki X in play, I should say, but with so many cards already in the hand and so few in the deck, he should have an easy means of winning this game if Fuguan cannot find it.
Ooh, card twist.
We're just going to take a moment here, but I want to find out who you guys are supporting. If you're behind Fuguan Liao, cheer for me now!
Playing Poker.
To see the perfect season complete. Gabriel Fernandez, make some noise!
No, Gabriel's playing. He can't make some noise, you silly. You meant audience make some noise.
I'm sure these players are feeling the tension, as all of you are in the crowd. A lot of history going to be made today.
I hate that question. What if someone doesn't cheer for you? Or what if they boo?
Whether it is that perfect season
Were they saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns.
competing at the World Championship, taking that victory, and so much to adapt for them in the tournament structure out here at the World Championship.
Oh, hello.
So much on the line. We're talking about
Doing all right? How are we going? Yeah, not bad, not bad.
to win prize money, to win the playmat, the coveted playmat. You know, the promo card and that Pikachu trophy.
Pikachu!
Players right now are just focusing on the Pokemon itself.
That's so weird. I was about to make the exact same boo earns joke. Nice. It's almost like none of us are original.
Just to remind you, just tuning in, we are under a judge review right now on this final turn by the looks of things from Fuguan. Just trying to sort out how the card was flipped during a shuffle. We'll get that information to you as quickly as we can. But
Oh, so they're going to watch back all of the times he shuffled the deck to see when the flip happened.
The winning card, which would be that superior energy retrieval. Gabriel Fernandez has been on this final table before.
And then he was of the same 5 references, which was the style at the time.
Had to sit and watch in the stands last year. Only getting that top 4. Still walked away with a
Outbreak is starting to go down.
That's not bad.
Another one for the collection today.
The collection.
Can I have more? Can I have more Wingle, please? In this Wingle outbreak, you fucking Wingle.
The Grand Slam, 3 international championship victories, 4 victories at regionals.
Only needed 2 for the perfect season.
That's a Wingle.
So wiped out his own regional victories, which is absurd to say, for his championship point total, capping out the maximum. Gabriel truly is a prodigy.
Oh, there's not room for the picnic. I see how it is.
One of the best players we've ever seen, regardless of
Is that a
division.
fucking
And we'll
watchel?
be in the Masters division next season, already competing.
No. Wingle, 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 wingle. Wingle, wingle, wingle.
A junior, senior who has aged up.
Junior, senior mention. Da, 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 da.
The support, and for Gabriel, he's got his brother.
You get the TCG card in VG2, which is so weird. Magic tournament was in, the judge shuffled and drew the cards. It was weird, but also this didn't. It was so this didn't happen. Yeah, there you go.
His region has been able to compete, and there it will be. The superior energy retrieval has been found in those 2 cards.
That was
And will
wild.
be able to take the knockout as we
Hang on. That was very sudden.
How brother to test with.
So
and
they gave him his
improve.
deck back.
And Fuguan, an incredible feat to be coming here at the 2nd season. His region has been able to compete, and there it will be, the superior energy retrieval.
So they did a reshuffle and it was the top card.
In those 2 cards, and we'll be able to take the knockout as we return back into the game. Everybody, Fuguan is Game 1's victor.
Rigged.
Game number 1.
I don't know what's going on, but superior energy retrieval sounds good. Yeah, it sounds better than regular energy retrieval, right?
Back to power up not only the Iron Hands, keeping that in a threat in the back for the entire game.
What is the song being parodied here? I've heard it referenced so many times. It's called Everybody. No, it's called Don't Stop by Junior Senior.
That Pokemon and put himself in a reasonable shot.
It's a proper good song from the mid-2000s. What happened, when he shuffled one of his cards that he desperately needed in order to basically win, was face up instead of face down. So then it looks like the judge's decision came down to just, we'll just reshuffle the cards and then you can try and draw again. And they reshuffled the cards and the card he needed was exactly on the top. It's actually called Move Your Feet. I'm so sorry, Banjo.
That took him to the victory. Gabriel took the first 2 knockouts.
I need to make another sandwich and I don't want to. But then again, now that we've killed a bunch of Wingle, you could make a flying sandwich and then Wingle will be less likely to spawn. Yeah, true.
Poison package, he was able to do so.
Felt so old earlier. Oh no, what did you do?
Allowing the Enzoroc
which typically is known for having weak damage output.
Bro got so lucky, mate. Bro got real lucky.
As well. It felt like timing was crucial for
yeah, replay that sick shuffle where he flipped the card.
There was no guarantee of a Pikachu response.
If you put a bit of ham in it was 15 years ago? Oh my god. Back when we didn't realise Philip Schofield was a predator. Jesus Christ.
From the Golden Go EX into the Pikachu, second Topaz Bolt in a row. Gabriel
Past the ads? Hell yeah. Oh, the song is Move Your Feet by Junior Senior.
Try and set himself up for game on the next turn whilst picking up his only liability, forcing Fuguan to have all sorts.
Top
we
deck.
thought that boss's orders was the top deck, but Fuguan found another route. Arven for the prime catcher, but it was him who won it in the end. And as we're about to kick off into our
Hello,
next game,
Breen. How you
make sure
doing?
Involved on Pokemon Trading Card Game Live.
Join group 0085. Hello, Liam's best friend Liam. He's not here yet. Wait.
Already on the stage, and I'm sure you guys want to see whether history.
Someone is attacking Wolfie for a pick in 2017, saying Happy New Year's Eve from Israel. It's been 8 years. People are so desperate to hate. Yeah, that's so weird. How dare you have been in Israel on New Year's? What? Doesn't make sense. Does that mean if I go on... I went to a holiday in Spain in 2005. If Spain then gets like... starts doing like genocide-y related things, will people then dig up a photo of me from Spain in 2005 and go, he went to Spain? Bastard.
Gabriel has to try and keep track of this one and keep it as safe as possible.
Could it be considered stacking? I don't know enough about the game for it. Is Furious as another hit on his hands, the most recent Wolf tirade? Oh no.
Well, Toad School did not have a
ever since School Toilet Boys started the Randall Keith bit. Oh, that one. No. Oh, that one I don't remember. The na. Give it up. That's the song. Give it up. But I don't know who it's by. That's the Randall Keith one. Sorry, I thought you meant the Junior Senior one.
Gabriel has been in these spots before. The pressure cooker is no surprise to him.
Israel's been doing not great things to Gaza for decades. That's true.
That's the price of success for
but
Gabriel.
What isn't Wolf? Is Wolf Jewish? Do we think? Could it be that he was visiting family in Israel and it was New Year's, and he was like, "Happy New Year's from the country I'm in."
Those final few turns.
You know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't make him complicit in genocide. Like, that's a hell of a leap. At that point, just say you don't like Wolf, like to the people that are like doing it, to the people that are having this whinge about it.
Either way. So was always in range of that Ampy very much.
People are fucking so eager.
Gabriel
so eager.
Have the great Arven technical machine evolution play he would have hoped for, but at least gets access to a few of these basic Pokemon eyeing up for next turn. Well, it was the energy last
That's so
time
strange.
was the limiting factor, not being able to get those attachments in.
Like, who here knew the ins and outs of Gaza and Israel back then? True.
So Fuguan will be eyeing up what's possible there. A Brock scouting in hand, and Arven as well.
Bang Bang Gang has Card Blade and Hardton Gun. What's your cardboard Liam called?
Brock scouting that could be vital here to get multiple important Pokemon out in the same turn. Arven
Card Trainer Liam.
Do so. A great inclusion in the deck. A card we saw come out and journey together and has been.
Google says Glick is from the Ashkenazi Jews. They settled in Germany, so not Israeli Jewish. But he may. I don't know, man. I kind of want to. I kind of don't want to discuss it because I don't know enough about it, and I feel not informed enough to talk about it. Do you know what I mean? Like Wolf's origins and why he was in Israel 8 years ago on New Year's Eve, which was probably to celebrate New Year's Eve with people that he knows. Yeah, it's an Israeli ethnic group. Oh, well, there you go. S Club 7 level reach. Government is funded by them, so they push their propaganda onto us, yeah. Can't win with cancel culture, I swear. The goalposts will always be moved. Here in the US, everyone was largely unaware of what's been happening over there. Yeah, exactly. You very well may have relatives in Israel. Oh, there you go. Yes, I was right. I love that I know nothing of this kind of stuff, but that's the first conclusion I come to, is he was probably visiting family. It was New Year's. Clearly, he was an agent working undercover. Yeah, apparently. There's no other reason anyone would visit family and celebrate New Year's.
Powering up the Iron Hands, you would think, with the jolting
I
charge.
hate people.
GVX was so vital in that game, #1, but not found in this case.
We want to make a flying sandwich, because that might be easier in that particular area. Prosciutto. No, this is regular, Liam.
So it can be a decent backup option.
Yeah, we
Back
see
up
the instant
these nuts
progression on the
option,
other side
thank
from
you.
Gabrielle. The draw engine has started.
Salt.
And the energy will just be attached now by
I need
Fuguan
another
to
cup of
complete
tea,
the
and I need
action
a
of
new
that
G
jolting
Fuel. That's what I
charge.
need.
The 2 lightning and
Maybe
the
a
2
Solero.
brass splattered about all over those Pokemon. Maridon pressing
Please don't
for
say
an attack in
splattered
the
about
future
when children are
as
playing.
Enzorok will be beginning the draw.
We have a couple Enzorok
Who
already.
the fuck is Enzo Rourke?
Getting us
Stop
trading
this.
is
He'll
exactly
upset
what Gabrielle
someone.
wants to see. So it makes up for the
Need a
fact
month
there was
off.
no TM evolution early on here. And begin seeing more of this deck.
Mate, does anyone remember Miami 7? It was just S Club 7, but the girls were always in bikinis. It's fucking class.
It's actually one of the more difficult Pokemon to retreat because it's
Wasn't
not
expecting it to be Casey and the Sunshine Band. Oh, I fucking love them.
thrown into play here.
They sang That's the Way. Aha, aha. I like it. Aha, aha.
Any other action?
You didn't put the rice on the bread, did you? You fucking idiot. No, I don't think I did. I don't even know if I put the cucumber on the bread, to be honest. On the bread.
You shuffle your hand and put it on the bottom of your deck and draw cards equal to the number of prize
Glasgow is
cards
amazing
remaining.
if you
So
like
early
being
on,
stabbed.
that'll be close to 6. Towards the end, you can force your opponent to have
That's the only
1,
reason I
2,
ever
or
go
3
Glasgow,
card
is to be
hands.
stabbed.
And it will just be
Nah,
a
Isla
mark
lives there, and she's lovely. And Xena lives there, and she's lovely.
And we'll be offering Fuguan the opportunity to race away with this. That target in the active, weak to Iron Hands EX. And Iron Hands EX is able to defend against all of the attacks on Gabrielle's side until the end of the game.
This is looking very promising for Fuguan here.
Oh, Fuguan's about to win.
He'd like to go slower in that game number 1. But we are seeing the tandem unit just to shuffle the deck. This is a heads-up play, knowing that
That's what
you've
we'll
been hit
do.
with an INO on the
Got the
previous
sandwich
turn.
going.
We'd like to have access to some of the cards that were just thrown to the bottom
Yeah, just
of
a
the
cheeky
deck.
stab here and there. Just a fun stab for
We're not gonna
laughs.
be going for a jolting
Spent a
charge,
decade in
tying up a
Philly.
Pikachu slowly,
I can take it.
unless
Oh,
it's
you've
already
been
in the
inside
hand.
Philly.
So it's gonna be-
Ooh, yeah. Cheers for that. Cheers for that, YouTube.
And take the game. Toad Scroll is in play, but no energy is in the discard pile at this point. Fuguan is in a prime position to keep running away.
Put me
with
back
this.
to the start.
What can you do at this point, Gabrielle? Show us that world champion ability you showed so well in Yokohama.
Step 1 seems to be unfair
Wet.
stamp. Immediately searched from the Arven here, in addition to the binding Mochi tool card.
Thank you very much.
To be launching any attack here. Your energy
Eat a water type
acceleration,
sandwich and not flying.
gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
PBRs that you would sometimes see in traditional
I'm an
builds
idiot.
with
Oh,
the
fuck it.
Enzorok.
We'll do it live.
Instead, it's going to be supporter-based.
These things happen.
acceleration. So we're actually just going to be spending the
Play
time
space is
on
a
the bench,
masterpiece.
seeing
It's
a
very
fresh
nice.
5 cards for Gabrielle.
Do love the
2
screen.
for Fuguan, who crucially in this case doesn't have access to any Golden Go EX.
No draw on board, so those 2 cards will likely be.
It did look so
the
good
only
for
cards
Unite.
across the draw for turn for Fuguan in the next. And that unfair stamp, a great card seen in many of the decks since it came out in Twilight Masquerade. The A-spec of choice in these decks that like to give up knockouts early on, Enzorok one of those. So a great decision from Gabrielle to include it, and one that can punish decks just like
The unfair stamp is both players shuffle their hand into their decks. You draw 5 cards, your opponent draws 2, but only if your Pokemon has been knocked out. That's wild.
No way great to retreat into because Iron Hands can
Devon's
take out
lovely.
lower hit point Pokemon. You're just hoping
Hi, Devon.
to sponge right now with your active Enzorok.
Is there a card that
RTX
makes you do the
and build
Mochi dance? I don't think there are any
better
cards that make
turn
you do
here.
dances.
Well, the Janine's Secret Art would be a great find at this point, but I believe 1 is prized. So we'll make it harder to accelerate energy into play at this point. At the
Prizes.
bottom of those prize cards, so may see
There
it
is
after a
Janine's
knockout,
Secret
but at
Art.
this stage could be the difference between swinging this turn and not.
Gabrielle hoping that this active Pokemon can be a decent sponge. Not
Sponge.
sure anything else is worthwhile putting onto this board. We've already used our disruption and we're hoping for the best here.
You know what they
Obviously
don't
passing
have
things over.
on this layout?
Fuguan
They
has an
don't
easy
have a
turn
counter for
lined up
the
to fair.
number of
Skyline,
prize
if you
cards
can't take a
each
knockout,
active
you
card
can
is
take a
worth.
Joltik, then you can use
So, like, I'm assuming that Iron Hands EX, because it's an EX, is worth 2 prize cards, but I don't know that for sure.
to do so. He still could
I forgot
be developing
A-spec
his
cards are
board.
back in the game.
Yeah, and with that
Don't know what they
turn,
do.
The Maridon can even get the Pikachu out of this stage, so a wonderful position for Fuguan.
I mean, it's pretty, but oh my god, it's far from people and things. That's why I like Devon. It's far from people.
He said he's had the practice against the list. His friends
All
helped him
EX are
out,
2
and he
prize
feels
KOs.
confident, and you can see exactly why the lines are there, and he's followed them perfectly through these games. And on the other side, it's just not quite going as Gabrielle would have planned, even
Yeah,
though he's
EXs are
seeing
worth
so
2
many
prizes.
cards with that trade.
Always, yeah.
Flip the script into the past then. Gabrielle
Flip
holds
the
on to a
script.
ton of options. Already the Vessel, the superior energy retrieval, not too much going on. I'd love to see Fuguan here go for a Pikachu EX search from that tandem unit. I feel like
Love being in Norwich. It's got all the stuff you need, but it's got lovely scenery and isn't too big. Shame it's so close to Great Yarmouth. Hey, it's close to California, which has one street in it, California Road.
The Pokemon TCG, all in play here at the World Championship. Every set, from base set up to the Black Bolt and White Flare.
Black Bolt, these
And yet we
nuts.
see the
Am I right?
combination of
I am
that
right.
Miraidon's tandem unit with a later card coming into the game. That jolting charge from the Joltik will be used right now to finish off the turn, and a setup turn from Fuguan. Despite taking
I
an
will
early
jolt your
knockout,
charge,
now
sir.
just looking to stabilize.
What about their tag team cards? Oh, and they were 3 prizes, that's it. Mega EXs were 3 prizes, but they're not in the current standard format. Ah, okay.
See a smaller single prize.
There's always these nuts, Amanda.
Hunt it down with Iron
They're
Hands.
really nice. They're shaven.
Happily 2 attacks
They can't get over my
away
accent
from
here.
closing
It's like their
victory
Norfolk accent. Like their Norfolk accent's anything nice? Oh dear.
Kicks off his turn with an earthen vessel.
We're about 3 hours away from Ting Lu raid starting, by the way. Yeah, and
Elusive in the
VGC still won't have started.
at least start launching back some pressure.
We'll have to do that while we wait for
point.
fucking VGC.
Feel the pressure when you've lost game 1 in a final and you know you're on the back foot. You have to resolve some
Johnny
crazy
Chien Pao? You mean Chien
scenarios.
Poo?
Who better to do it than Gabrielle? Unfair stamp, didn't do enough. A turn for Fuguan to still
Can you
set
lean
up
back,
just
mate? We
means
can't
the
see your
later
hand.
turns are going to get harder and harder. The options will be reduced. Too many knockouts to take, and it is that energy.
Next season, going to have the mega cards in, and I can't wait.
side,
Bruh.
staring down the
Oh, you said that
Enzarok
earlier.
that's
Yeah, and I
not
replied to
able
that. I've
take a
replied to
big
that twice now.
knockout on many of these Pokemon. Only the Latiasi X in range.
Latiasi. Show me the Latiossi.
Enzarok, so
Want
needs
the
a
outbreaks?
casket,
Can
needs an
do.
attachment.
We
Otherwise,
can
it's
do,
gonna
we can
be
do.
a single prize
Although I
knockout
don't
on the
need
active,
Mudbray,
which is not enough
or
at this
Drillbur,
stage.
or Wooper,
Feels like the only jeopardy
or
for Fuguan
Clodsire,
is
or
that there's no draw
Excadrill,
power at all on the board.
or Mudsdale.
His orders will bring up the Latiasi X. This
Don't
is the
think-
easiest means for Gabriel
That's
to take
annoying.
a 2-prize knockout.
Hang on, let me have a look.
The dark
I know I don't
weakness
need
of Latias.
I might actually. I might need
Castle,
Drillbur.
Zoroark EX that we've been powering up over a couple
I might
of
need
turns.
Drillbur.
Ends Reshiram that we can copy with our Night Joker attack, and we will be responding with a 2-prize knockout, leveling up game 2 of the seniors finals.
Incredible knockout from Gabrielle, navigated the board well, hoping that Fuguan doesn't have a way back into this, but we know there's something in that hand that is so good at coming back into the game. We have an attacker ready to go. It's whether you can set up for future turns, and what better way to set up for future turns than a Pokegear top deck to start with. Find one of those
What's
vital
Excadrill's
supporters,
Pokedex number?
even that Pheasantipity EX to flip the script and draw 3 more cards. We said there's no draw engine on board, but it was sitting in the hand waiting to go.
Gabriel's so often writing these scripts, been the hero of every story this season. One has been flipping the script and has now found Pheasantipity EX. In addition to a Buddy Poppin, can finally start looking to weave in some Gimmighoul here. Some semblance
can't I find
of
it?
draw power starting to come together. As he
I
works
definitely don't
towards
need
this late
Excadrill.
game. Pikachu EX already looking terrifying.
Excadrill is 530. That helps me find it a bit easier.
Hands to close the game on the Toad Scroll on the bench of Gabrielle.
Apparently I've not written it into my Pokedex. So 511, 516, 522, 528,
will discard 3 energy for the knockout. 300 damage
2930.
on the Enzarok. Fuguan, 2 prize cards taken. 2
Ooh.
remain. Gabrielle needs to
Yeah, I do need
navigate this
Drillbur.
end passage here perfectly. Does have great endgame options to attack with, whether it's that Petran EX or the Blood Moon
And-
Ursaluna, which was so unfortunately prized last game. And there it is. It's going to come down with the energy straight away.
Oh shit.
Right, we see Nesmall first. Going to go through the motions here, Gabrielle.
Where is... Yeah, I have Mudbray and Mudsdale.
Making sure his
No, we didn't get the Wingull yet. Don't worry. We were just thinking about when the Ting Lu raids start, the outbreaks change. Are you getting any of the Mega Set? Sophie might. I don't collect the cards. I'm not bothered. TCG is not my thing.
Allowing you to keep your Toad Scroll in play very safely. But it makes the
I
Golden
quite
Go
XY with the most fun I had playing the
less of a
TCG.
threatening
Damn, and
Pokemon.
that was over a decade ago.
No longer can Superior Energy Retrieval recover the energy that you're about to discard here. Gabrielle's found a really good spot this game.
That counter catcher coming in here allows for a supporter for turn as well, so maybe even some disruption at this moment. Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Here we go. Here we go.
Knockout. And that's going to be a scoop from Fuguan. Gabriel Fernandez takes game 2, and it's that relentless pressure from Blood Moon.
Oh, we're getting a game 3, lads. Oh boy. Well, in that case, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, get myself a G Fuel and a lovely, lovely Solero. So back in a couple of minutes in Burb.
Where champions reveal themselves. A game down in the finals. The pressure mounting. Fuguan with just 2 prize cards remaining. Gabriel found the perfect line, removing all the energy from play. The threat of the Iron Hands EX was looming. Gabriel picked it apart with the Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. So capably. Thanks to that tech stage 1 Pokemon, the Toad Scroll has been so vital to get him into the finals as we see how it played out in this game number 2.
Well, the early turns looked perfect for Fuguan, taking a knockout not only on a 1-prize Pokemon, turning it into 2 with Ampy very much, but the Enzo Rua before it evolved. And then we saw the return knockout on the Latias, and we could see a shimmer of hope for Gabriel as he navigated those 2 prize knockouts. But it was the energy dissolving from the play, the Topaz Bolt, later on not able to be returned as the Toad Scroll sitting on the bench, so effective here at the tournament. Been a great tech card into Golden Go, but on this occasion, it was taking out all those energy that meant there was no way to return them.
Yeah, I think the big issue there was an energy floated on Miraidon. There wasn't an easy way to chain Pikachu EX. That's what allowed Fuguan to get into such a great position in that game number 1 here. It made it too easy for Gabriel to nullify the threats of Golden Go in the later stages whilst also taking out that threat of Iron Hands. So often in the Pokemon trading card game, it's about having a backup strategy for when your active Pokemon is knocked out, so that you have something to do on the following turn. But Gabriel able to neutralize one, knock out another, put him in a great closing board state. And Fuguan recognized that. Suddenly, we're moving on to a game 3 to decide our senior division world champion.
As you can see there, Gabriel Fernandez did sustain a loss in the Swiss stage, but was able to beat 2 Joltik Box and 4 Golden Go. Now they're smushed together by Fuguan. Will he be able to take him down as a combination piece? Fuguan, however, unbeaten at the tournament so far. Will he be able to take the first TCG victory for mainland China only 2 years into their addition to the World Championship?
I can only imagine the pressure at this stage, Mike. Game 1 was pressure enough. Game 2, Gabriel, with what looked like the weaker start, ended up having the best outcome. Blood Moon Ursaluna being in the prize cards, of course, in game number 1, meant that he couldn't make the line he just did. So we're getting into the action in game number 3 here. Make some noise in the arena. No! It's an attached pass, Mike.
Attached pass for Gabriel Fernandez, just with that Petron EX in the active. Being forced to go first is a common state in this TCG. We often see players unable to set up well when they're going first. You need that supporter, which you can only play when going second. Whereas for Fuguan, he has the Miraidon EX in play. With that tandem unit, can start to set up the Joltik and power up those key attackers.
At the crucial moment, Gabriel with just 1 card in hand that was able to be played, and it was a Darkness Energy. Far from ideal. Starting a Miraidon EX, like you say, Mike, tandem unit means we can grab all sorts of lightning friends here. Taking a peek at those prize cards, there's one of those Genesect EX, one of those Iron Hands EX, but there are 2 copies within the list, fortunately, and there are also 2 Joltik. So we are getting away with some of those basic Pokemon being in the prizes. So it means we should have easy access towards the turn 1 Jolting charge. It won't take much here because we've already led with the tandem unit. We can happily find our Lightning Pokemon. If we have access to a Ball Search card, we can use that Skyliner to move this Miraidon EX out the way. Equally, if there's Arven in the hand, we can use Air Balloon as well to get into our Joltik. It shouldn't be too difficult to power up a threatening Pokemon here.
Well, Fuguan teasing us by not showing us that hand, and there is outs, as you mentioned. The Nest Ball will be a way to find a basic Pokemon and put it onto the bench. The Latias EX is in deck and will be a free retreat option with that Skyliner ability. So important for the mobility of this deck, as well as another Nest Ball in hand, ready for either now or future turns. Pretty much got everything he needs. The energy onto the Joltik would allow him to get going. But we'll be playing that Nest Ball, just trying to find all of those important cards at this stage. The Gimme Ghoul to set up the draw engine from Golden Go, and pretty much the perfect time for Fuguan early on here.
As everyone expects, we're going straight into the Joltik. We're going to swing an energy on and Jolting charge up. Rhydon EX might even be powered up in this stage. Be threatening the Petron. If you've caught Gabriel on a weak hand, you could try and put 2 energy onto that Rhydon EX and put the pressure on that way. The Iron Hands EX is always tempting though.
And could just Jolting charge again next turn. There's no harm in doing so. But the Iron Hands will be set up. That kind of blocks Gabrielle out of putting any single prize Pokemon in play, but with that TM evolution, there is a world where there will be Pokemon out of range of the Iron Hand, so we'll be looking to do that this turn. The Iono, as mentioned before, each player shuffling their hand, putting it on the bottom of their deck and drawing cards equal to the number of prize cards remaining. At this early stage, that is 6 fresh cards to look at, and the late game will be a key disruption piece for Gabrielle. As it doesn't
One
look like...
Ultra Ball, Mike.
Not ideal.
You're telling me. He's putting it mildly. Getting rid of 2 and Zoroark. Finding a Cleffa. We're being forced into a grasping draw here. Wow. We can retreat this Petron TX. We can attach to it so that we can move it once again. We're power panning back in the Iono. We'll be drawing a huge amount of cards here with the grasping draw. In fact, it's the full 7. Gabriel navigated an awkward hand as best he could. Grasping draw, a great way to top back up on 7 cards. By no means ideal, but still in the game, and he'll have 7 fresh cards to put himself in a better position.
Well, last game we saw that Iron Hands knockout early on and thought, oh my goodness, that's Gabrielle out the game, but he was able to come back. And so recognizing that here and recognizing how important the grasping draw will be to have the perfect turn next turn as 7 cards into hand and the turn ends through the attack. And now Fuguan will be thinking, what is the plan here? I have not seen this scenario before. This is an unfamiliar deck with an unfamiliar start. All the testing they would have done last night to prepare for the final would not have seen this, so he now has to work out, does he play it safe and go for another Jolting charge, or does he get aggressive and take a knockout on that Cleffa?
Well, we see the tandem unit, which might indicate that it's time for Pikachu EX to make an appearance once again. There it is. We could easily just be going Jolting instead here. With additional manual attachments, it feels really good to power up this Pikachu. So the Team Rocket's Petrol in the hand that could grab an item card, or potentially a supporter for the next turn as well.
Great navigation here from Fuguan. Not being phased by the slow start of the opposition can often be quite tempting to get aggressive when your opponent has a slow start. In this case, slowing things down. Oh, will be going for the aggressive knockout with the Iron Hands EX, and the Pikachu going to be manually attached to try and increase the energy count, and that is 2
I have power. No self-deprecating, Gizmo. You naughty boy. You know the rules. You know the rules. Horrible time trying to find a single damn Dawnstone. Anything constitutes rocket terrain. The polar biome is in the side of a mountain, and thus unable to spawn items. And Cerebee's info about Area Zero has errors. Doesn't mention citrus berries, despite them being everywhere.
All such cards will be integral this turn, Mike. I think, honestly, we might need to try and work towards
I thought you could buy a Dawnstone.
To our Enzarua, because
I don't know what that was. Didn't like that.
Oh no, just a pass. And that's not ideal again, and there's a target down on the bench. A prime catcher into the Enzarua will go into a free retreat pivot and some draw at the same time. This is going to be a wonderful turn for Fuguan. Just
what a wonderful turn it's going to be.
We'll put him 1 knockout away from becoming the
Enjoy
world
shitting
champion.
while watching that reel. My dogs were shitting, and I was boiling the kettle for this lovely cup of tea, but I can shit if you want, right now. From the auctions in Porto Marinda. No, I thought you could buy them from shops, couldn't you? Or the school store.
And Zoroark. Can we get any disruption into the mix? Are we going to have to use Irritated Outburst into this Iron Hands EX?
Ooh.
Going to be pivoting into the end Zoroark. Poisoning with Subjugating Change. Going into the Blood Moon Ursaluna E-Switch combination.
Not that I know of. Oh.
Have the Professor Turbo scenario to pick up our end Zoroark. Means we can get a response KO here. Gabrielle is not out yet.
And that response KO, using that Blood Moon for 240 damage.
Of all the things you're not able to buy. Although you can also get them in the serotonin machine.
His most powerful attackers are only viable
in the League Club room, if you got enough BP.
So playing into that at this moment. Fuguan now. No Toad School in play.
Let's see if I get one.
Go could be the outcome, the way to win the game. And we'll be looking to draw as many cards as possible. And with some superior...
Oh, you need to do some blueberry questies.
Something to get the knockout. This could be the winning play right now. Fuguan, what have you got?
Already have one energy in the hand. Here's flip the script for 3 additional cards.
I did not get a Dawnstone.
Go EX already there.
But I got a King's Rock. So, you know,
Just
swings and
making
roundabouts.
Sure with this coin bonus, but gripping onto so much here.
I thought you could get them from
Palm in the
shops.
hand. Metal energy in the discard
I'll worry
pile,
about the
only
Pokeball
piece
Lotto
missing.
later.
Do we have access? Going through the motions for Guan here.
To be fair, Fuguan's nearly won, so
Imperial
let's go.
would be game, but as long as we had access to metal energy.
In the premium booster box, both the Pokemon Center ETBs and booster boxes bundle the mega set. Nice. Enjoy.
Right now.
Is there one in deck? The Earthen Vessel could find it out of the deck.
That's not enough to deal with this Blood Moon Ursaluna. 260 hit points is
Na
still
na
a
na na
loss.
na na na. Finger blast your dad. Blast your dad.
His teeth stuff here.
Have we said rip to Terrence Stamp yet? Who's Terrence Stamp?
Puts the play together here.
Terrence
There's
Stamp.
metal energy, which will be used to attach to the Golden Go. The question really is there a superior energy retrieval in hand? If there is,
Oh, wait.
Fuguan will be
It's
making
battle
history
items.
here, and it looks to be a jolting charge. No access to
No
the knockout on
Dawnstone.
this occasion. Is going to have to take a step
Interesting.
back and prep for a future turn.
Oh, Chancellor Valorum died.
Keeping calm in these moments is integral.
Oh, rip, I guess.
Just that. Creeping closer with Pikachu EX.
Or I said, I guess. Zod in the Superman films?
Pokemon that Gabriel can't just take out in one turn thanks to Resolute Heart.
Oh, the old Superman films. I was going to say Zod in the Superman films is that other guy.
Everything. Gabriel's
I was thinking of Man of Steel Zod.
Leaving him with just
Lol.
surprise attacking options.
Well, not lol, but
Many of
lol.
those.
You definitely recognise. I know what Chancellor Valorum looks like. Valorum, he says.
Until the return knockout is required. There's no single prize attacker for Gabriel to knock out with.
Wingle.
It's going to be a tough old position to navigate in these final turns. Can't even leave damage on board. We don't have anything like that Monkey Dory.
Monkey D. Luffy.
Don't have the ability to finish off. Maybe even a scratch into the Pikachu. Might be the only
Pikachu!
option at this stage to set it up
Not
for a knockout in
Pikachu.
future turns.
Not Selectachu.
So we have. There is energy switch
Fucking
in the hand.
bastard.
Move on to the Enzarua. The only way we can drop the Resolute Heart and put some damage in safely.
Pikachu. It's just, it feels like it's more effort to try and say Pikachu than to say Pikachu.
Bit of disruption. That could be a mighty effective
Not
play, but
option
no just
chew.
here. We'll need to find it on the other side of this INO.
How does Gabriel move this Blood Moon Ursaluna EX is the last question. Well, we have the Heteron EX to do that, so it will... Can we find...
No, 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 no.
Big 4 cards.
Pigashu. Pig-ass
Yes, there it
bitch.
is. Oh, wow. Gabriel Fernandez always finds a way. Got that scratch from
Know
the
what he did?
Enzarua to put some damage on the Pikachu with Resolute Heart. Unable to one-hit knock it out. The only way around it
Let's
here
go,
is 20
Solero.
damage now and hope to finish it off later. No other attacker on Figuan's board. Disruption. That was it. Orders! Boss's orders in hand!
Oh,
And
shit.
that's it. Figuan Liao topples the Titan to become your world champion.
There we go. Chinese world champion. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Fuguan has done it. The underdog goes
Bulbapedia,
undefeated and spoils the Fernandez fairy tale. And now
Either from
joins him
auction
in the
or in
ranks
Glaciado
as
Mountain. I've seen them on
world
Glaciado Mountain. I'm pretty sure you can catch Frostlasses that are holding
Mainland
Dawnstones,
China,
can't you?
just 2 seasons in to competition. These guys are incredible and have shown why at this event. Fuguan,
I always
with
thought,
that
or something.
lucky Charizard,
Got a snack and aren't sharing.
definitely came in
You're already
throughout
a
the
snack,
tournament. Undefeated. What a performance.
Talk about nail biter.
2-0, bitch.
Down to a 3-game series. Game 1, as let's see how it played out.
Pot of Greed.
This was so intricate. Getting the early Iron Hands EX from Fuguan, kicking off. Well, this is actually game 3 here.
Damn.
Gabriel with the weaker starts. The Prime Catcher pickup allowed the Iron Hands to get into the mix, take a bunch of prize cards, and crucially, the
Yeah, that
Golden Goal EX
reshuffle
still
will be a
stuck on the
topic of
board here.
conversation.
A bigger threat and some additional draw power. Ampy very much going down to just 2 prize cards remaining in quick succession.
For sure.
Enjoyed how both players played patiently, didn't look to force knockouts, were comfortable with the idea of just setting up,
Damn.
getting rid of the options, using that jolting charge from Jolting, more turns than one, something Fuguan lent into in
I played
game
Time
1 and
Wizard
lent
in
into
defense
it here
mode.
again
Yeah, I
in
don't know
game
what
2.
that
The
is.
counter catcher find, we thought it was possible, but the INO not doing enough.
There
in
is,
terms
there's
of
the Masters
disruption and
division.
Boss's orders there The draw for turn and
No,
the
there's Masters Division, Jason.
Fuguan Liao is our world champion.
How many times
got
have we
brain
heard boss's
freeze.
orders for the game? And once again, the World Championship decided by such a crucial supporter card. What a crazy deck that we've just seen winning the World Championships. Who would have thought it, Mike?
Information isn't biome specific. I found one in the canyon biome. Oh.
Hardly anyone would have expected the two combined. What a crazy deck that we've seen here.
See.
Fuguan piloting it beautifully as well. A very deserving champion.
An unexpected synergy. That metal energy, the missing piece of energy types with the jolting charge, also works synergistically with the Golden Go. And we saw how key it was to finish the game in that early knockout. The Golden Go able to clean up the weaknesses of the Iron Hands and the Pikachu, which often find it hard at the end to take big knockouts. Golden Go, a key draw engine too. So amazing initiative from Fuguan to put them together, bring them to this event, and take the title.
Gabriel, commiserations. You came so close and so far. What a phenomenal season, though. We can't doubt that he's been a force, completely awe-inspiring to watch every time we've seen him in those finals. And yes, we've seen him get fortunate at times. Yes, we've seen him play brilliantly throughout. It wasn't your day-to-day, but you're going to come back in the Masters Division and be a huge threat.
Wow, what a performance. And the crowd here, you guys were behind it the whole way. A tense match. At any moment, it could have gone either way. A missed piece would have meant the other player raising ahead, but it was Fuguan who settled down.
Is that a popsicle? Not anymore.
The cards were missed and recognized
It
the
was a
safe
Solero,
play.
which
And
is
that's the
ice
sign
cream
of a
with
true champion.
popsicle
Fuguan, a player to
around it.
watch.
No doubt about it. A world champion
Was in
means
Cali
you're
again
known
next year?
around
Yeah.
the world by every
San Francisco.
Pokemon fan. That's our second
Pokemon at least
three
picking to the
finals
state.
in the TCG today, the seniors division.
I mean, if you've seen the whole of America, it's quite a state right now.
A quick note on that, Mike. We have Riley, we have Justin. Gardevoir versus Dragapult Dust Noir. It's been a tale all season, the tug of war between these two Stage 2 archetypes. What do you think about it?
Well, I
Awards
think it'll
first.
be one to watch later, but I want to find out now from our champion. Give it up one more time for Fuguan Liao!
Give it up, give it up.
Here I am with your champion, Fuguan Liao. Now, you're here representing China. You were called an underdog. Did you know that this is how this match was going to go?
先恭喜你一下，你是代表那个中国
Exhausted here.
去比赛，然后我们还没有认识你，你有没有觉得你会成为那个世界冠军呢？
就是因为第2次参加世界大赛嘛，感觉就是挺不容易的拿到冠军，然后来之前也没有想过能拿到世界冠军，就觉得自己一开始就目
Go
标
to
是打
Canada
进
for
第
Worlds,
2。
right? Big Moose.
Yeah, he says it's not easy coming here, and he never thought about being world champion.
Well, now you are the world champion, so how do you feel in this moment?
所以你现在感觉如何？
我感觉挺开心的，就是因为毕竟拿了冠军哦。
Yeah, he's very happy because yes, it is first place.
I would be happy too, and I know a lot of people here are happy for you as well. Is there anything that you want to say to the crowd or to anyone at home?
UK Worlds was best Worlds because I was there.
想感谢呢？
我首先要感谢我父母嘛，因为他们特别支持我。然后我还要感谢我们 VG 战队，然后他们的大哥哥他们都会跟我打牌，然后还要感谢我的那些朋友啊，比如说什么9区、白 Chester， 很多人他们都会跟我打牌。然后对，然后还要感谢所有人。
Couldn't have said it better myself.
There's a lot of people, but yeah, mainly his mom and the league that he plays at, and there's a lot of friends that who he practiced with, who helped him all along the way. So thank you.
Well, congratulations again to your world champion, Fuguan Liao.
Yo.
You can
Perfect,
leave the
Jason.
stage to celebrate. Thank you so much. And with that, it is time for your Pokemon trading card game Masters Final.
It's fucking Riley McKay and Justin Newdorf.
Have a good deck, but that's only half the battle.
My Dragapult is gonna take down your Gardevoir.
Listen, just wait. We'll watch that again in a minute.
Okay, so thank you.
Trading card game.
This was awfully cringe.
You have a good deck, but that's only half the battle.
My Dragon Pool is gonna take down your Gardevoir.
I'm not touching that.
Let's welcome your competitors. First, let's hear it from the USA, Justin Neudorf.
His Dragapult's going to take down your Gardevoir. No, guys, the whole thing is cringe. No, it's not. Pokemon VGC is the sport of kings. I should know I'm a king. Chat, what's anti-Riz?
Let's hear it for Riley McKay.
Is that TCG Wolf Glick?
Come join us, Riley.
Anti-Riz is Andrew Tate. No, he's the king of peanuts.
Luckily, we have just a few moments with both of you before the match, so I just wanted to ask you a couple questions. Come on close to me.
It's pre-recorded as well. They couldn't get him to do a reshoot of that.
Had been practicing
My Dragapult's going to take down your
Can you tell me
Gardevoir.
about that? How did it go?
So basically, we practiced on like Tuesday night at like on one of our hotels, and we practiced the matchup, and I was able to make some edits to my deck thanks to my testing against Riley.
That's exciting. Riley, are you confident
Can't wait for the
against
Dragapult to
those
actually take
changes?
down a Gardevoir.
I don't think the changes are super important into my deck. I think they're just good for his deck in general, and I've already beaten that deck, so if things go right, I can...
Oh!
We're very excited to see how this goes.
There's a fucking nerd off. Let's go.
You take your seats, and we're going to get right into this match. Casters, take us away.
This is getting spicy.
Thank you so much, Anna. Everybody.
Yo, talk shit, King.
Pokemon trading card game is not just about the cards. It is not just about the decks. It is about the legacy. And right now, on this stage, the biggest Pokemon stage that we see, two trainers sit
Karaoke energy.
at the peak of our Masters division. They've battled fiercely.
What'd he say? I
through
missed
the
it.
competition.
He
They are
basically
now
said
at
in no
this
uncertain
moment
terms,
in
it
time,
don't matter what
taking
changes
down
you made
these
to your deck,
rivals,
bitch.
and
I'll still fuck you up.
prize
That was
remains,
effectively
and it
what he
is
said.
Eternal, the title of world champion.
That was
Everybody in the crowd
amazing.
right now, you are sitting in a real Pokemon stadium. You are a part of this history. You are a part of this match.
And the crowd just were like, oh shit. Go on. That's fucking baller. That's some good energy there. Definitely getting lower. Oh, don't whistle.
Of course, here on
Prick, that was right in my left ear, that.
Yes, right now, Shelby Boo joined with Kyle Sable.
Is that fucking Shelby Boo?
Bracket, you've heard from our players. They're sitting down. The lights are bright. This is the
I'm rooting for the
setup
Canadian.
here. Kyle, are you
Always
ready
root for the
this match?
Canadian.
We are in an arena to cast the World Championships. It does
Yeah, we
not
know,
get
mate.
much
We've been
better
here
than
all
this.
evening.
Two incredible players, two amazing decks.
Gimme goal.
Which player will come out on top? We've got Justin Neudorf sitting on our left. He is challenging.
That was in my
Riley
right ear?
McKay,
That's
who was
interesting.
Just at the NAIC finals table. And he has some pretty solid results for his own. We saw
We're in
it
arena.
won in 2022,
They're our rivals.
A top 8 in the senior division. Followed that up in 2024.
Yeah,
with another
Riley
top
is
8.
the Canadian, and I like him because he's kind of like the heel.
And
He's
then
the heel of the
probably going
match.
to the Masters division. And what did he
Justin's
do
like
with
the
that?
baby face, the clean cut, white meat baby face that everyone's like, oh, he's so lovely. And Riley's like the pompous, I'll still fuck you up heel.
Players that move into the Masters division, but Justin should have been way more on our radar.
Riley's the
here,
guy
Kyle,
using
because look,
Gardevoir.
he's sitting at this table right now, facing off
Managed to
against,
catch the
of course,
fighting talk for the
Riley
Canadian.
McKay.
Amma, honestly,
He's
it's
also
spicy,
been a
right?
little bit on the back burner this season too, up until NAIC.
Do you know what? Fuck you. We
And
don't
now
care.
it
Let's
just
go back
feels
real
like
quick. Let's
that
go back real quick.
NAIC final position was
Right,
his
right.
Okay, so thank you.
Oh, we weren't too far. We'll watch the quote. We'll watch the cringe bit again. Hang on.
Good deck.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's it.
You have a good deck, but that's only half the battle.
My Dragon Pool is gonna take down your Gardevoir.
And then they came out. And then they came out. Volume. What, too low? Or too high? Oh yeah, I didn't press that.
Luckily, we have just a few moments with both of you before the match, so I just wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Tell her
Come on,
quiet?
close to
Oh,
me.
no one
Come
told
close to
me.
Now, I heard you had been practicing together before this. Can you tell me about that? How did it go?
So basically, we practiced on like Tuesday night at like on one of our hotels, and we practiced the matchup, and I was able to make some edits to my deck thanks to my testing against Riley.
That's exciting. Riley, are you confident against those changes?
I don't think the changes are super important into my deck. I think they're just good for his deck in general, and I've already beaten that deck, so if things go right, I can do well.
Look at the heartbreak! He's like, bruv, you practiced with me. We practiced in our hotel. You fucking destroyed me just now in front of everyone.
We're very excited to see how this goes. Thanks for the insight, both of you. We're gonna.
Oh my God.
And these are clean lists too. I mean, there's no.
There you go. Let's go back down to there.
in them. There is just pure skill sitting behind these decks.
No one's a
piloted
dick.
by these two players. They are truly at the top of our Masters division here in 2025.
It was just healed posturing, that's all. It's all an act.
There's tons of you out in the
Mind
crowd,
games.
I'm sure that have
Smart.
either piloted or gone against Gardevoir, have piloted or gone against Dragapult. Many different lists, many different flavors, but this
That's
is
so
what has made
funny.
it to the top.
Yeah, we've seen
I'll show Sophie tomorrow.
Done so well at so many major
She's in
events,
bed, mate. She's
but
got to get
maybe
up early.
This is the time for Dragapult to take over the crown.
She's
We'll
got to
have
get up.
see
She's got to get
which
trained to
one of
London
these
at like
decks will do
6:30
just
in the
that.
morning.
And we may just be in for a 3-game set.
Oh, I hope so, Kyle.
That's
it's
mad.
Always been so exciting here.
Hope his Gardevoir
and
goes
how
down.
much more exciting could it get in a giant Pokemon stadium for both of these trainers? You're gonna see these.
The audience noise was just too funny. They're like, oh, he's got him.
With our match as well. I mean, this is just such a cool experience.
Do you think Riley only practiced with him to scope out his team?
Important as you think about this all throughout the night, all throughout the tournament.
No, she's not going for Birthday Hercules. Well, I mean, she will be, but that's not why she's going tomorrow, because I'm not going tomorrow.
Let's hope so. I like to feed
Want the
my
Gardevoir guy to
Pokemon
win,
because they be
because he got edge.
Yeah, I mean, that is, of course, one of
Trained
the
to London
major
just to get a
setup
Heat
parts
magazine.
in our format at the moment. But
They do seem a bit
There
young.
is going to be a lot more than just the setups between these players.
Although,
There are cards
with
that do
change,
change the
I wonder
pace
if
of
it's
this
the fact
match.
that they both appear to be on the spectrum that makes them appear a bit younger. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to anyone, or do I just sound like an arsehole?
You know, it might just come down to that. But all of those decisions are
Maybe they're both
well
fresh
thought out
graduates.
by
Yeah, maybe
these
they're both
players.
just
I
young.
mean, their minds are like none
Makes sense
other
to you,
in this
Gizmo. Cheers.
game. And to get to this point now is just incredible. So you know,
I wasn't
both
gonna
these
bring it
players
up.
Are competing at the top of their game. They're ready for this Masters Finals. They're gonna get
We're not
set up
saying
and
it's a
we'll see
bad
how
thing.
those
I'm just saying, like, it gives the impression that they're a
in
little bit younger than they are.
There's so much
Riley
to
was
think
born in
about,
2005.
Obviously, for both players.
So Riley
It
is
has a
20.
different approach for you. For
Fucking
Riley's
hell.
taking that deep
But
breath,
they're
that
still
composure,
babies
you're
then.
trying to regain that for yourself, as you know.
Everyone knows you don't become an
This is
adult till
going
you're
to be
21.
a long battle.
I get you, but they
You have
also
a
do appear
great
young in their
competitor
face and
against you
bodies, as
who
well
has
as the way
been
they act.
to
Look at
this
you
stage
checking everyone's
before
body
in
out,
top
Amma.
8.
Fucking hell.
This is the third
You've changed.
time now in, what, 3 years for him to come back and do this again.
They're at Worlds, they're better than what I can do. Oh yeah, these are like, you know, the two best players in the world right
Exactly. I
now.
mean, he's been training since he was very young here, but I do want to say, Kyle.
It's 18 in Canada. That's not what I meant. You didn't get it, Breen. That's okay.
Of course he was.
So even though he's
I didn't mean like legal drinking age or whatever. I just meant like
find myself rooting
I
here
won't
for
see
Riley
someone as an
McKay,
adult until
but
they're 21.
Now it's going to be Gardevoir in his hands. Maybe this is going to earn him a world champion.
I don't look
title,
34.
or
34
Justin
double
will
D.
stand in
What?
the way of that. Both these players have been playing these decks throughout the season. We're going to see the prize cards. Hopefully nothing too detrimental here.
Masters Division starts at 15, sweetheart, according to Wikipedia, which is super accurate because anyone can edit it.
Yeah, we've seen this already before in the earlier divisions, multiple Dracloak prized, and it's happening once more. There is a Curly on the other side, that one-of copy of Fluttermane in the prize.
Well,
cards
I
there
mean,
as well.
if you can't evolve your
Not feeling
Dracloak,
great for Justin on that.
if you can't evolve your Dreepy up to Dragapult because your Dracloaks are in the prize cards, you will not take down that Gardevoir.
He's come back from worse.
He has beat the odds, as we saw in our former matchups with
There goes Liam thinking about
Justin.
Boober
So
again.
he
I
can
mean,
do it
am I
again.
wrong?
Or if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be
We need a
him
geriatric
here.
division
So
over
we'll
25.
see. We're getting
Over 30,
officials
thank
here.
you.
We're kicking off our trading card game.
We were talking about that earlier, Jason, and we figured out that Wolf will be in that division next season.
Wow, look at that.
So we can't even escape Wolf.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly where you want to be. Maybe not the coin flip you desire, but you're going first, and you have that buddy popping to get things rolling.
Buddy
Fortunately, you're
popping.
rolling right into
Buddy moving.
Matthews Bearstown.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. We're going to see the shuffle through here to
15,
get these
not
basic
16.
Pokemon out. But you see right now,
X
Justin
Factor
is shuffling
rules
all these
people.
Pokemon to keep
For the
track of
non-UK
what is in
folks,
prize
the
cards.
over 25
A
solo
major
singles are
component
basically the
of
old
Pokemon
people.
trading
Stop
card game.
it.
And he's jotting them down. It's not going to be
X
3
Factor's
Dragon Ball
showing your
Zs
age.
this time around, but a couple of those Dracloaks in
Oh,
that
this is a
card.
horrible hunt now. Like, trying to spot the green.
To be able to draw into cards and carry out his future
Yeah, why did I do
plans
this to
in
myself?
match. And I'll
I don't
tell
know
you
why
what,
you did this to yourself.
You don't want to be missing any cards. You don't want to be
Wolf is
missing any
29.
piece of your
He'll be
setup here
30 in December, sweetheart.
A consequential match.
You know the bit, right, where I said we looked it up earlier?
Might be a situation for
That
Justin
means
where
earlier,
typically you do
we
have
looked
a
it
little
up.
additional time to set up your Dreepies, establish Dracloaks, and
I remember as a
draw through
kid,
your
I thought the
deck
over
as you're
25s were
sitting
basically
behind
grandparents.
the Itchy Pollen of Badoo.
I kind of want to go back and see who the over 25s were, and I'll be like, oh my god, they look younger than me.
Take a little bit of a different approach.
Didn't he say that, arse? It's pronounced ace, thank you very much.
Yeah.
There goes Amma, not listening to Liam again, right?
Here from Justin. We're going to see what
But what if he ages since she looked it up? That's how time works. Everyone ages since you look it up.
Buddy poppin'. They're taking a nice little lunch break here, but not for long as they help out this match. The Badoo here for everyone joining us that
one's
maybe
blue,
isn't
is it?
into
Yeah.
the trading card game. This card
That one's
has
blue.
reigned supreme here in our format. It's just a cute little.
I'm not gonna be able to see
pollen guy, and
this.
He locks down all of your items, and that's not very fun in the trading
Yeah,
card
Wingle,
game.
you look like a great
Sometimes that
candidate for
damage does
Masuda
add up
method.
as well. You have just 30 hit points, but that free retreat has been pivotal. Attacking for free, buying time so that you can
I'm aging right before my eye.
Once at a time from your hand, but honestly, it's enough. You set up your cloak, eventually Dragon Ball comes out, and it is one of the best attacks we have seen.
Oh, he's not oppressing you because you're a woman. He's oppressing you because you're... No, little
One of
Liam.
the best attacks in the game, of course, facing off against Gardevoir. That is one of the best decks in the game as
Oh,
well.
thank you,
This
Hoppip, you fucking
move right
bitch.
here, 200 damage, but not only that, you also get 6 damage counters to spread onto your opponent's shield as well, and that is how you set
This is
up
actually
these
my reform
multi-time
heal turn.
knockout turns. I mean, it is just so cool to see in
Oh,
action.
no.
But Riley has
Totally
the
poggers.
tools in his deck to be able to move around that. Monkey Dory, as we see in the active position right now.
That's
that
terrible.
Ability, Adrena Brain,
Oh,
has
that's
dark
fucking
energy
brill.
attached. It can start moving those damage counters
Have you not picked up
back
your
over
new
to
Reform
Justin's
football
field.
kit?
So you have a way to heal your Pokemon.
Grab a
get that
power
damage
pod
away,
and play football with the lads.
Outlasting your opponent, and that's just one of the ways that this deck comes in handy to kind of counter Dragapult.
Yeah, spreading that damage around, avoiding some of those knockouts, and then making sure to combine that into a big combo turn.
Can
if you
we...
can remove
I
potentially
can't
two
even
for
tell,
play at the
mate.
same
They
time.
just look like
Target
they've
down
got
lines
purely
of the
white
Dust Bolt
wings.
so that you don't have to deal with the impact of Curse Blast.
I don't
Can be
want to
very
squint
pivotal for your
today.
And
I just
look
did their
at
new
this.
MP. Oh,
Arvid
God.
Here, a major part of that strategy that you're talking about, Kyle. Seeking out a tool card. and an
Seeking
item
mentioned.
Card, but there's something a little bit different about that item card that y'all are seeing. It is bright pink, and that's because it's an ace pack. You can only have one of these in your deck, and it is because of the sheer power behind them. What does this one do, Kyle? What's in the box?
Oh, the secret box. It could be anything. It could even be a box. It's got so many different ways to help you, especially in the early stages here. You can search out that supporter. You can search out that stadium card. You get the item to go along with it. You have the
Pursuit
tool,
Hunter.
you have
I think that's
everything
what we will do
to
with
help out
Wingle.
here, and it's exactly what you need. Just fill your board.
I just
find
wanted to
the
see if I could
and
get
other
one while
pieces,
we're
so eventually you can
while we're
evolve from here.
Yeah, I mean,
Here.
one way to evolve those evolutions.
What's
is a
another water
technical
type we need?
machine. You do see one
Horsey.
of the
I don't want to hunt
machines on the field
horsey.
right now. These are, you know, we don't just have boxes. We got.
Are we sure? Are we
fire
sure none of
mixed
these?
tape here in the Pokemon
You
TCG
see,
too.
they're
You
both
chuck them
blue?
on your
Oh, it's
Pokemon,
horrible.
They can do a special move.
Wait a minute.
That one is the devolution
Wait a minute.
that you're seeing, but in hand is a technical
It's blue, Liam.
machine.
It's literally blue. What the fuck is wrong with you,
That is
Liam?
gonna,
Oh, yeah.
play into the strategy for Riley to get into some of these evolution Pokemon and accelerate the strategy.
You make your head hurt. We need you well for
Overall board
VGC.
state. But
Me?
I will mention, Justin also plays some stadium
Wait, Ahmed,
cards
did you
that
just
could
see
potentially
you need my
counter
head?
Those tool cards down the line. Of course, there's
I
other
knew-
tool cards
I
in the
knew
list
it.
for Riley. McKay2 and the Bravery Charm.
Say less, mate. Come
That
on.
is definitely one of the most important pieces here. Not only with the secret box do you
Bring back the
find
sparkle animation
great
for Z8.
resources,
That'd be
but
nice.
You can also place them in
Trick
the
by your
discard
animation
pile.
and the Borum left
Early
thinking it was in the
discard of
water.
psychic energies, I
Borum?
cannot speak to that enough. Against Itchy
Borum.
Pollen, it can be so
Wait,
hard to find the energies and then throw them away. To already see two in the discard, that means there's potential for some fireworks here pretty soon.
Exactly. That is what we want to see here. That psychic embrace ability.
It doesn't
on Gardevoir
look
EX.
right.
It takes those energies right out of the discard pile, accelerates them to the field. It's one of the reasons.
Yeah, let's
this
stop.
deck
Oh
is
god.
so
Oh god.
Strong,
Oh
but
oh
you have
god.
to get them in the discard pile first. So seeing
Yeah,
that
let's stop
here for
wasting the
Riley
sandwich and
with
go
the
use it
secret
on
box
something that
is huge.
matters.
Of course, a Monkey Dory joining them
Yup.
as well, and then
Imagine.
we get one of each of these items out of the deck here. Artisan being the
Like trying to find a shiny at,
research here for
at
Riley.
night in
And now
game
we're
that's
seeing
like
the
a
raw
different shade of
come
purple.
down.
Yeah, this is the way
Fucking
you can
deep
play
blue
Buddy
sea.
Buddy Poffin, I
Let's see what we
suppose.
got.
Kind of
What
lines
wet
up
types
like
have we
that.
got?
It's Artisan in combination with Nest Ball. It's not as cute, but it does the job. Dark Energy for Monkey Dory.
We already
along with
have
TM
Finn
Evolution.
Zen.
That's double Curlia.
Ooh, baby. Well, we like to see it here. That Curly is
You
one
say
step
baby
closer
oil.
to getting into Gardevoir.
Actually, that's single Curlia. That's a little bit of a problem.
I do need Luminion.
One of those Curliads at the bottom of the prize cards here for Riley.
So
And
Luminion
searching
is a
through, making
Lumini
sure
option.
in the deck. That's going to be it, and that's huge.
Fuck it, let's go
news
do a
there for
Luminion
Justin. That is
outbreak.
information that he now has.
Maybe it's imagine painstaking trying to hit it for Tandem Mouse might be. Oh, it's bad. And I will need to hunt Tandem Mouse again because at some point I want to get Family of 3 Mousehold. But yeah, Family of 3 Mousehold.
Information for Justin to work
Which
with.
means
Seeing
hunting
that
a lot of
lone
Tandem
Curlia
Mouse
means you
over and over.
can target down this Pokemon once you get a setup and maybe avoid seeing Gardevoir for
There's no way of
a long
changing the
time.
in-game time of
Even a
day. You
few
can't rest
turns
or
could be
anything.
Pivotal in this matchup as
Bastards.
energies don't stick around too long. once
Hopefully we
that
get that in
card's
Gen
gone.
10. That'd be nice.
Well, here's one other Pokemon as well off this Ultra Ball here into one of the Dracloaks that we still have access to, which is nice.
There we
Of course,
go.
We were talking about Recon Directive. It allows you
Oh, shit,
to
where's
look at
Raichu?
the top 2 cards in your deck, and then you get to keep one to your hand. The other goes
How long
to
we got on the
bottom.
sandwich?
Fantastic
Enough
way
time.
to draw
It's not
cards.
enough
Get
time,
into
but
more
it's
items.
enough time.
See the Dust Bowl coming down off of that.
Why are they not
Artisan as
spawning
well.
where they said the outbreak
Stadiums
was?
in the TCG can be used between both players. We're here in a stadium now. They're
Football
at
crazy,
Artisan right
chocolate,
now,
mad.
and it's getting those
Grab a
Pokemon
power
out
pod.
of
I
the
play
deck
football with
onto
the
the
lads.
field.
Raichu, what are you
Let's
doing,
talk
sweetheart?
about
Come on.
This matchup and the board states we're currently seeing, Kyle. What do you think?
Burp.
Which way is the momentum
Over there,
swinging,
over
you
there.
think, just from what we've seen so far?
I mean, the prize cards are intimidating, but I'm pretty comfortable
Intimidate
with
mentioned.
Justin's side of the board here. If he has a good draw off of this Iono specifically, you fill up with the Recon Directive. You might see an attack here if you'd like to get some damage.
Guess
up
what I
board.
also
It's
just
difficult
learned?
With a Munkidori staring you
Luminion
down,
has a
but
gender
We could
difference.
see a Dragapult attacking with a
That makes me
Dusclops,
sad inside.
trying to remove multiple pieces of this Gardevoir.
Raichu does swim. It's lovely.
You have to sort of
Oh, fucking hell, what are
outpace your
you?
opponent if you can. You have to make those
think
big
they're in a
moves,
stadium, I don't
not
know
fall
why.
behind and continue to keep up the pressure. And honestly, Justin
Get your
is
shots
doing that
ready?
just fine here. The Iono from Justin.
He loves a little
Both
swim.
players shuffled up their hands, so now whatever Riley
So we
has,
need boy
it's
Luminion
gone.
and
It's
girl
just left
Luminion.
put at the bottom of the deck, and
Girl
both of them
Minion.
draw cards up to the prize cards
Girl
represented
Minions.
on both their boards. So 6 new cards. From that, we saw the Buddy Buddy Poppin found.
Here we
for
go.
Justin. That's what's getting him all of these Pokemon.
This is
out on the
better.
field. And I'm just saying, Kyle, when Justin is going with a board like this, he seems unstoppable.
Yes, it's lining up pretty nice. You see the Buddy Buddy looking for a little
Buddy
more help.
Buddy.
His hand has a lot of great tools when you already have a setup. You see an energy to go along
Remember that
with the
18-year-old
Dragon Ball to go
reformed
along
deputy
with
leader for
Boss's
council. He got
orders, and
sacked.
Iono
Quinta
now.
Grok was due to doing a crap job and saying his...
Setup, you need to protect
And it goes on to say his
Pokemon.
mother
Run
disputes
as fast
this.
as you
Oh
can
dear.
To Badoo and save yourself from the items.
Run, hide behind the 3-inch tall Badoo. Hey, it works somehow in the TCG. We have the Itchy Pollen. There's no energy attachment needed to get that move across.
That's crazy.
10 damage flying over to Riley's side of the field, but
Found
more
one.
importantly, item cards are locked down.
You've been
for
doing
Riley.
a Scizor and
Anything with
Cypher
the
level
item
agenda
at the
differences.
top
Yep.
left corner of the card cannot be used at this moment in time. That's
Somebody
gonna
say
slow things
dismiss.
down.
What?
But
No.
Gardevoir EX is now being evolved into,
No.
and
and Psychic Embrace is online.
Yeah, this is pretty safe to at least see that there's no boss's orders on the other side.
What did you find, Metapod?
This deck does not play that. But there is another way. The Scream Tail. We have 2 Psychic Energies sitting in the discard pile. A damage counter on the Monkey Dory. If you push that damage counter over to this Dracloak here, you could potentially knock this out in combination with the Scream Tail. It all lines up.
Oh, Shiny Indeedee. Oh, well done.
Absolutely nuts in this. Here's Psychic Embrace allowing for that 2 energy attack.
Kill everything. Kill everything.
Damage counter 20 damage is able to be dealt.
I'm alright, Sonic Reactions. Nice to hear you're good as well.
And that is huge here. You want to eliminate those liabilities that could be.
He's going to use Wheezing alongside Fake Out Male Indeedee.
So bad there for Justin.
I know his tricks.
Contemplating which damage you'd like to move. You have
No spoilers.
some on the
Oh.
tail. You could,
Ignore me then.
You can't really mess with that. But 1 damage counter from the Monkey Dory is nice to see because you can move the rest of those later on, especially if you're targeting
Cheers, Lee.
a second Dracloak next
We were talking about it in stream yesterday with Kaylee.
Riley, and it's going to net him the first prize card here in our Masters Finals Game 1 between these players. So the momentum has
Listen,
been
I'm not
swinging
saying it's
both
obvious,
ways
but
back and forth, but you just see why Gardevoir EX honestly is such a pain. It has these
Well, mate.
Pokemon that are single prize attackers that can
Mate,
do
in
so
Nottingham, I
much
sent out the
damage.
Pawment, got all excited in front of my opponent that it was shiny.
Gardevoir EX
They probably thought I was so odd.
But over on Justin's side, we have another Dracloak. We're doing
To be fair, it is male, but no Fake Out.
We're gonna
Expanding
see 2 cards
farts.
and take one of them. Recon Directive to help a little more.
He's going Psy Spam. Bring your Hydreigon. Oh, I can use Hydreigon again. My baby, my beloved. Perfect timing. That ex-deputy leader has to go back to school in a few weeks. At least he'll have an interesting what I did this summer holidays story for all the other kids at Show and Tell.
Not the Dusclops this time around.
Yeah, but what's wrong?
The Recon Directive there for Justin. Usually you want to have a bunch of these out, but we already know that's unfortunate.
Is this the time? Is it time for the Hilda?
What else does someone use Male Indeedee for?
Riley, this is going to work out just fine.
Let's go, the Hilda that was added. Riley said, nah,
He leaked
nobody
his
cares
strat.
about this Hilda, but look at this. It is finding Justin.
Everyone knows during Regulation H you're using Didi as Iron Crown's butler.
Regular energy. Look at that. We're talking about pink cards. That is one that you want to see as a Dragapult
Male Indeedee was super common in Reg H last time. That's why you had to have Psy Spam counters, because that was the Psy Spam Pokemon.
All of the counts that you need to deal 200 damage, 60 to the bench and damage counters. And look at this, going with a strategy that's a little safer, but also gives you a chance.
Kill
You see
everything.
the Dracloak added to the hand. Maybe you find Dusclops as well, and you hit double.
Dusclops, these nuts.
Another card too here.
No, that's why we call it Iron Crown's butler.
Was that 2 Professor
Because it does the work of Iron Crown in place of Iron Crown.
Easy choice, I guess.
That's why you
And
call
for
it that.
Justin netting that card to hand off that
Because I don't know if you noticed, but Indeedee is literally a butler.
hands here, but
That's his job.
Purdue still remaining inactive. He's going to decide where he goes from here.
Still, you've established.
Why would WTF you don't make any more? No, I do.
At least one of these Pokemon will stick around.
I'm just getting around to
for
it.
The next turn, Dragapult and Neo Upper waiting for you.
It'll be back
Slow
soon.
things down. There's only so many energy in play. We see 4 right now, but none in the discard pile. So Psychic Embrace not helping.
I don't think I'm going to get a shiny
Not doing nothing.
Luminianion.
Yes, exactly.
Luminianion.
The item card unable to be utilized.
It's all right, B-Sec. It was a straightforward question. He's only asked once.
To continue with this Badoo
Good
strategy.
things come to
1
those who
damage
wait.
counter going onto this Gardevoir EX. Itchy
It's
Pollen
good that you
is
think it'll be
active.
good.
Item cards are gone. Still
I will. I used to watch School. I've never heard of School. It doesn't sound like my kind of show.
Wow, off the top deck. Sheesh, Riley.
Okay, Psychic Energy.
Yeah, they already asked how I am.
Retreat.
Guys.
It means after the retreat, there's
I don't
an
see
energy
spanners next to your
in the
names. Yeah,
discard
don't
pile. Psychic
backseat
Embrace.
mod, guys.
Place that on the Monkey Dory.
Too much
The
attack
Scream
IV in the
Tail.
bin.
You push that onto the
That's what I'm
Badoo
telling you,
if wanna
Metapod.
knock
Masuda,
out.
that
You
little
can find all
fucker.
sorts of things, but
It's
I
the
do
same
wanna
odds as an
knock out
outbreak.
for sure.
Yes, exactly. Limit your opponent as much
How are
as
you now?
possible. We see
Not
the
tall.
retreat here. Both those energy are gonna
We're
go
before
into the
school.
discard
There we
pile,
go.
But not for long, as you said, Kyle. I mean, this deck is just so strong.
There we
here.
go.
Scream Tail, of course, being promoted into the active position as
Put
well.
your
Still
claws
has
away,
damage
gang.
On it there, but that damage just powers it up. It looks so cute, but it is scary here for TCG players.
Nor to mine.
Monkey Dory now, considerations. Maybe it's just that one counter
Yeah,
again.
Raichu was
It
keeping the
worked well
electricity at a
last
minimum.
time.
I'm actually just getting constantly electrocuted by him.
Hilda was played. The cards are sitting there in hand. You will be dealing with Dragapult next turn.
Nobody likes electricity in the bathtub. You don't know my life.
Where to put this damage.
I might.
Now here from the Adrenabrain on the Monkey Dory. It's flinging damage around. That's what
Adrenabrain.
Monkey Dory do best, apparently. And now 2 damages onto this Dreepy. That's currently making it 50.
Okay.
Duskull.
Have we had the other message already?
Off the field.
Maybe.
That's a choice. What do you think about that, Kyle?
Yeah,
Dragapult to win purely for the clips we can make.
We can see this incredible.
My Dragapult
setup we
beat
have
your
here in the
Gardevoir.
arena. Once that Duskull falls, double Dusclops is not nearly as prominent.
Give him a
You
shocking
can't do
feeling
it.
time to time. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Target down this Pokemon. If it was boss's orders and you
It's only
add
electrocuted if you
50
die
and
from it,
another
otherwise
50,
it's shocked.
you can take this Pokemon right
Oh!
off the board, but it's not the case anymore. 300 damage.
Well, that's not
available.
fair. Oh shit, we've done too many. There are too many of them. What are we going to do? Run away, run away, run away, run away.
So far here,
We killed too many.
one of those Duskull is a part of that
Picnic and
process.
unpicnic, quick.
That is what Riley's going to choose to do. Of course, that's another prize card taken for Riley, going down to 4.
How they doing? I haven't been watching. Still 0-0.
This match so far, but it's
One
just
person has claimed 2 prize cards, and the other person has claimed no prize cards.
Neo upper energy coming down.
Riley is in the lead.
Count for that energy needed for the Phantom Dive. So we're set up here.
Gonna go back and finish watching.
See what we can do with the rest of this hand. We still have supporter.
Rach hadn't thrown WTF on YouTube while she was here. I would have still only known your name. Now I'm stuck.
It's ready to attack.
Oh, she put me on the telly and you went, damn, he's so handsome.
Out a Screamtail if you use boss's orders. So do you want to?
How much can I see for $15 a month?
Well,
Well,
in this spot, we know how important it can be to your strategy of pushing that damage over and making the numbers work.
overfishing is bad, Liam.
love that. Take out
Oh, I do that for compliments all the time.
everything and
Way!
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good strategy.
Better than overfisting, am I right?
Netting us a card here, Iono and the Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher is going to go to the hands.
Yeah, with Night Stretcher, that just speaks to what Riley was thinking of with the Duskull down now. That option is not
No,
there.
Jason, stop trying to get people to escape.
Gardevoir not in the cards this turn.
Oh, well done. Well done, Metapod. Well done. It better have 0 attack.
Onto the bench from that Night Stretcher, taking it out of the discard pile and reapplied. Here we go. We're seeing Justin gust up.
Shit, what if it spawns on that
Into the
side?
active position
It
from
won't.
that supporter
It will.
in the boss's orders.
They do. Oh, yeah. But I don't think that counts as the outbreak.
With the lack of that Kirlia, a Halucha down, placing 10
That's a
damage on
separate
the roll,
conversation.
and then a
Wow.
would do so much for him. He's setting it up again. There's only 1 psychic energy in the discard pile. If Riley doesn't have a way to retrieve this Pokemon, he can take a triple
Hate waiting for
knockout,
VGC.
taking
Oh,
out
it's
those
fine, because
Gardevoir
like there's loads of people invested in the TCG. I mean, technically there are more people invested in TCG because
Exactly. It's just a
it gets more players.
time counter at this point.
But, you know,
here for Riley, and
I
he's
can leave and no one can
working
stop
through
me.
that
Well, can you not
scenario
do that though, Gizmo? Can you please not
Kirlia
leave?
was found off the prizes, so has the evolution and
Jason's
will
going to be our
disrupt
first
the
subscriber.
hand of
Wait, are
Iono.
you starting an
help out a little
Oh.
bit here. Of course,
Ooh.
Riley's going to take less cards
Piqued
off
my
his
interest.
Iona draw than Justin is, but maybe we need some different cards in the hands.
Oh, when you make a YouTube empire. Oh, I misunderstood.
Along with a Dusknor,
I misunderstood.
would lead to the exact same situation. It's just the Curse Blasts are a little bit stronger this time around.
A little bit stronger indeed.
Be sitting through
What
go.
do we find, Kyle?
Energy, what else is going on there?
Okay,
There's the
1
Lilies,
minute
the
left.
Fairies,
Otherwise,
so you
it's a
have
failed
Answers
outbreak
with
and we'll just hunt
Dragapult
something
Warrior,
else.
but can you
Good shout.
move here?
It
There's a
also means I
Psychic
can
in the
move stuff
discard
into
still.
home.
One
Oh, no, no.
psychic, I
You'll get all the
believe,
Liam
so
to turn
far.
up. Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
Dark, you can only accelerate those psychic energy.
Your
One coming
Nan's
down onto
name
the
is
Gardevoir, yes, from the
Nan.
hands.
And that's
Moving, this is
obvious.
exactly where he needed to be. 4 cards,
Some of
it
us
was
are
a
children
big
of
risk,
God.
But he did find that.
Right,
Now,
but
where
you're
do you go?
not, so what's your
Screamtail's
excuse?
been your friend for a long time. Maybe it takes another great prize card for you. You could take down a card like Dusclops, which we know could lead to a lot of trouble next turn.
Here we go. Can I get a sheen before I leave?
Into the active position.
That's quite the song there,
Heavily
Liam. What was it? I
damaged,
don't
but
remember the
still
lyrics.
taking some names here.
I don't
We
remember the
have
lyrics.
That damage being placed onto the Dusclops. They're from the Monkey Dory Adrenabrain.
Yeah, and you see.
Poor
you
Amma.
could
What do you
have
mean,
moved-
poor
you
Amma?
moved the 3 there, but just taking damage off the Gardevoir always feels.
It's a privilege to be a
easy
target of
protect
Liam's
this
thirst, is it
Pokemon,
not?
Because you know it's at risk if all the cards line up. And Riley moving swiftly through this.
Oh, I
opening
said your
game.
Nan's
3
name is
prize
Nan.
cards down already.
Liam's brain is filled with Sophie, dogs,
Back
Pokemon
foot
boobs, and
once more.
food.
Exactly.
And Metal Gear. How dare you? How dare you miss Metal Gear out of there? How dare you miss Abe out of there? Can't even be in a normal chat without being objectified. You have very much told me on many occasions you quite enjoy it.
churning through these prize cards. Only 3 left to take. I mean, we were talking about the margins being razor thin.
You wouldn't
and
lie
he's
as a
barely
child of
hanging on
God.
here, but it's been enough to face off against Justin so far. Can Justin mount
That'd
a
be
comeback
so
hero,
rude.
Kyle?
He's looking for it. He has Monkey Dories, considering how much damage can be placed on the other side of the board, but with only 2 damage counters, not really targeting something like that
Play solid out Metal
card
Gear
just
Rising
yet
at
this
maximum.
turn.
I strongly
Take out this
dislike the
Scream Tail, it's
geckos.
not really
I haven't
main
played
issue,
Rising, and I don't know when I
How do you
will.
go about this?
Amma came for a peaceful stream watching Worlds, and now this. Amma came the minute she looked at my face, thank you very much. This is awful. Just stop being rude. So rude. Stop setting me up for these.
I mean, 310 HP total. That is brutal.
This is game 1.
Just a few cards.
Just a reminder.
Even find in a spot like this, the prize cards.
I enjoy being appreciated, but I can be appreciated in non-sexual ways sometimes. And sometimes you are. Are you not? Are you doubting that? This is an intervention that I didn't agree to.
Spreads some more damage counters, but just missing on those.
Priest told me
really
they
big
weren't lies,
attacks.
just our
He
little
was trying to set up
secrets.
perfection, and it's just not there.
Okay, no more Luminumion.
Both of these players are working with damage counters.
Yeah, no more Luminion.
They're really good at math.
Because as much as I really want to hunt Luminion, you could get some. You could get a roulette going and do some egg roulette. I mean, some fish roulette, where you get like Aracuda, Finion, other ones. Yeah.
The ability to accelerate that damage.
Emma has what
over
we call
tier 1,
disorganized tactical
feel
style. She
and
wants to be
havoc
objectified, but also pushes Aaliyah
the
away when
Badoon
he does,
strategy
even though
has
she
been
wants it.
locking down the cards, throwing that in Riley's way, but
Are
he's just
you
able to work
psychoanalyzing
around
Emma
it.
in stream?
And that's not even talking about all the
Like
other
think of
tricks
smart
up
girls
his
sometimes,
sleeve
decent roller
to
skater,
come
make some
into the
nice food,
Dragapult
and
match
I'm
in
quite
the
pretty.
future turns,
When have I
but
said any of
yeah,
those things
Riley
are false?
has been
This
performing
is
strong
very
so far
rude.
in this game.
Trying to find an answer.
What
Ultra
do
Ball
I
looking
need to
for
find?
A little more help here, but there's just not
Leave.
that much
Have a good night. I'm gonna go
The
now.
damage
Oh,
doesn't
no worries,
line up
Sonic.
for
Have a
the
good night.
knockouts that you
Is it
desire.
like that phrasing?
Finding the space for a Dusclops
Giving up on the fish already? Oh yeah.
do it,
We only had 12 minutes
you're
of
not
it.
taking that big KO.
Well, we're going to see the Ultra Ball here now going back.
Even though
into
she
deck,
wants it,
having
is
to
giving the
make some
wrong
difficult
vibe. Yeah, that's
decisions and what to discard to it. One of those cards being the Jamming Tower.
that's the
Is
therapist
there a
going
world where
crazy.
You can use Dusclops and the Blood Moon Ursa Luna to try to target
Fish
down
eggs are
something
caviar,
that's-
yeah.
It's a lot to ask for, but with the 240 that you have to reach, maybe there's a world Riley would be down to
Wait,
2
what?
prize cards
Right.
post Curse Blast.
Boom, you got to win. Potentially.
Boom, you got a
Uncalled for.
boom.
Yeah, boom. There's some sort of boom happening.
what?
And Justin is going through these options.
It only gives the
right
wrong
now. I
vibe if
mean,
you read it in
look, it is
isolation. Well, I am on my
difficult
own.
here as You see him pacing back and forth.
So
between
technically,
the hand,
I read it in
the deck.
isolation.
Blood Moon Ursa Luna is going to be the option here.
I don't
off
need
of the
Delibird, I
Ultra Ball
don't need
coming out for
Slowbro, I
Justin.
don't need a Zubaril.
Hilda
That's not
finds the
helpful.
energy that you're looking for.
I don't need
You have
Squavit.
the Dusclops.
I don't think I
Might
need
be a
Hound
counter
Hour.
catcher to go along with this. This could be bye-bye Gardevoir.
Ooh, well, Hilda, yep, is coming down
Please
here
don't
from Justin.
psychoanalyze me.
Let's see. Here we have.
Emma, you can tell me on
these
Instagram if it's
cards being
accurate.
shot out of the deck, but
Even though I
Can
know
you
the
even
answer.
Get there though. It's
Yeah.
300. You're just a little short. You'd have to include Monkey Dory in that. You don't have the energy for it. It's just, it's not all
Where is-
there.
Oh, we do have
Just
Hound
coming
Hour
up
and Hound
slightly
Boom, so that's
short
pointless.
Here we do have the Dusk
I don't need
the
Snow
Luminous
Run.
Energy is
I
the
don't need
energy
Snow
picked
Run. I don't
off
need
of
Snow Run.
The Hilda card here, but can Justin
All right, Shiny
put this
Stone, how you
together?
doing,
I
Shiny
don't know,
darling? You're still
Kyle.
here. Bless up,
Yeah,
bless
the,
up.
The energies. That's just really speaking.
These
to
outbreaks are
how
fucking
important that's been for
shite.
Riley to find the right.
Don't know
the
if
spot
Venusaur and
because
Groudon are a
anytime
good combo.
counter
No, they are.
Gardevoir just bails him out.
Groudon literally
Dusclops
speeds
is
up
being
Venusaur,
evolved
and
from that
therefore
Duskull on the bench now here for
Venusaur can then
Justin.
drop a quick sleep powder.
see the
Although do
monkey
bear in
Dory
mind
coming
that
down
the
without
regulation with the
energy. That's
restricted
gonna
Pokemon is
apply
ending
the
soon,
dark
so
energy
like
needed to unlock
might
that
miss the chance.
Benevolent Brain over on Justin's side of the field.
Hey, so
Going Brain.
with the math there, you've got 5 damage counters to work with
Not on this
the
website.
Dusknoir, 2 from the
I
Monkey
don't need
Dory,
Flesh and
pushing up to 80 on a
I
Gardevoir.
don't need
You're
Gyarados.
short.
I don't need Palmer.
Bearing it with
I don't
the
need
counter catcher,
Makuhita.
you wish to have a much stronger
Might need
knockout here, but
Shelder.
we're still deciding
I
where
don't
to
want
put
to
this
need
damage. Is
Shelder,
this a part
but
of the long con here for Justin? Dragapult EX is
I'm
going
gonna Solar Beam, Giga Drain, Poison Jab, Weather Ball. Manon, you need to learn to run status moves, my bro. Like, what the fuck? Why are you so scared to use moves that are non-damaging? Well, there we go. Riley's one up. Let's go. Come on, Riley. Do
we
it.
saw him trying to set up the strategy, maybe lean into that Dusknor, but could not overcome those prize cards. Doubled your cloak, and we're moving to game number 2.
I mean, that was exciting. It really
Where
could have
is
gone either
Cloister in
way
the
for
decks?
both of these
Where
players
is
here,
Cloister
Kyle,
in the
but
decks?
Riley
Where
is
is
going to take
Cloister
it.
in the
If you
decks?
didn't catch
Cloister's
what just
there.
happened,
Oh, we
flash
do
the
have
Lili's
Shelder
Clefairy.
already. Oh,
We
okay.
talked about it briefly.
I
That
focus
is
on
a
damage
card that
mostly.
unlocks a weakness
That's
for
your issue then,
Dragapult
mate.
EX. Normally
That's
these
what
Dragon
that's one of the
don't
things you
have
need to
any
learn to be a
weakness. I
better
mean, how
player. Is you
broken
need
is
to
that?
not
Let's
just
be
focus
real.
on damage.
But Lily's Clefairy
Pokemon isn't
applies
just point and
psychic
click.
weakness.
Like,
And, you know, Riley had the energy
you need
there,
strategy.
could take that knockout, and
That's
that
me when I
is pretty
first started
epic.
playing
Let's take a
Pokemon
look
Defense. The
back
attack does no
at this
damage.
match that we
Yeah,
just
exactly.
watched here in the Masters Finals.
Yeah, it started off
Like
pretty
most
strong
people
for
that hear that
Justin
you're using
until he
Venusaur in
worked through
VGC
his
would be
deck.
like,
He saw
okay,
the
so
double
sleep
Dragoon
powder,
was
right?
prized, but it did not stop him there. He worked through, found
Do I
your
need
cloak,
Hitmonchan?
and started to apply some
Most
little
important stat is the
pressure
health bar.
with the itchy pollen. However, Riley had the answer every time a
Do I
Pokemon was
need a
moved by way of boss's orders. Counter catcher,
Do I need a
found the
Hitmonchan?
energies and moved
I cannot
them
bloody remove.
perfectly
No, you have
past
Hitmonchan
Monkidori
apparently.
to
Oh,
place
sick.
damage over and take the perfect piece off the board every single time.
Yeah, that is
Max
exactly
HP on every
what
Pokemon.
Riley
Oh,
needs
Max
to do,
doesn't
and
play
he's able
Pokemon.
to
He's
execute
too
it
small.
despite all of the
I need
issues in the
Seal.
way thrown at him by Justin.
Don't need Minior
It just
'cause
kept
all the
going.
forms
He
are the
got
same, so I'm
energy
not counting
needed.
them as
He was
different.
able to apply that pressure, and that is what led to the consistent taking of these prize cards
Gotta
here
crack the
for
VGC
Riley.
code.
And that was just beautiful. I mean, Riley still had a lot in his way, and he was
Me insistent my
able to come
Umbreon
out
be
on
used as a
top
special
here.
attacker
But
in
I don't
Gold,
want to
Silver,
count
Crystal.
out either of these decks. They
Hello,
both have
hello,
tricks
well,
up
we
their
didn't
sleeve.
actually
We've
change
talked
the
about the
outbreaks, you
stadiums
fucking
that could
dummy.
potentially
Oh, yeah.
shut down key pieces.
Does Solar
in these
Beam should replace with
matchups
Sleep Talk
before,
or Sleeping
and
Powder?
I mean,
Well,
if
don't
that
use Sleep
Bidoof
Talk.
sticks a little harder,
Sleep Talk
if
only
Riley
works
didn't
if you're
get into
asleep.
the energy needed, all of those things
You don't
could
want
have
your
changed
Venusaur to be
in an
asleep.
instant, Kyle. So everything
Can you even tell which
is
Minior you have
still
shiny?
not over yet.
No.
You cannot count
Don't think so.
Justin out just yet because he has the skill. He has an extremely
that's the
powerful
same
deck.
outbreaks,
We
bruv.
just need to see the Pokemon luck on his side as well. Let's give a big round of applause for both
What
of
are
these
they
players
talking
after
about? Did you see that? That
completing
looked angry. What the fuck? Wait.
So everything is still not
Wait, they have a
over
discussion
yet.
in a
You
second.
cannot count Justin out just yet. Because
Justin
he
looks
has the
fierce,
skill.
watch.
He has an extremely powerful deck. We
He's
just
talking
need
away.
to see the Pokemon luck on his side as well. Let's give a big round of applause for both of these players. After
Okay, no, I think I
completing
overread
that
it.
First match here. We're gonna head into our game 2, but let's show.
He looked angrier at first glance. Go on.
There, he's, We're kicking off our
Stop,
game
Liam.
2. We're kicking off our game
Lovely.
2 in our 25
Perfect.
World Championships. Let's get into this.
Becoming
Purdue
a
as
DJ.
active Pokemon for
DJ,
Justin
DJ.
and Monkey. Wow, what a familiar sight, huh, Kyle?
Yeah, we've seen this card once or twice. Or
Wasn't angry, just being
30,000
frank.
times.
No, he's
Pretty
Justin.
good.
Wait.
So is Nestball in this opener. Not terrible prize cards, as you see. for
Opener,
Riley.
Nestball. I hardly know her.
I think we saw a little bit of help there in the hand.
He's ready to take down that
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
So, setup coming our way.
Some are worse than Lizard.
love to see it
Oh,
here.
I'm glad
The
you finally
worst
embraced Lizard.
Sensation to feel is when
Do I
you're
need
in such a
Magby? Do I
high-stakes
need
match and you just see
Scrafty? I
energy
don't
pass.
think
I
so.
mean, that is
I
terrible,
don't think
but
so.
nope,
Do I need
not here today
Finneon?
for
Yes,
Riley. We're
but
getting
I
some
don't
cards
want
down.
to hunt
The
it.
Nestball's going to bring out this new
Right, do I need
This is also a card we have not got to
Why did I
showcase
close
yet
that
for this deck.
window?
How
That's
important
not the right
is this card here for
window.
Riley,
Open a different
especially in this matchup, Kyle?
There we go.
Yeah, it can be really helpful with drawing out of some of those
Didn't say embrace
situations in the
Lizard.
early
Oh,
stages
you'd
of
love
the
to
game.
embrace my
But
Lizard, darling, wouldn't you?
occasionally, you do see a genome hacking.
That's
It's a
filthy.
pretty solid attack that you can
Now you
incorporate,
know how
surprise
Amma
your
feels
opponent,
every
and take
day.
a big knockout with Phantom Dive. If you
Where
combine that
in the
with the Lily's
decks
Clefairy,
is
you're
Magby?
taking
Gen
the KO
2.
on a Dragapult
And
and
it's
probably knocking out
after the
something on the bench for 3
unknowns,
prize
right?
I mean, the Dreepy
Right?
Cannon's firing on all cylinders,
Probably.
but nope. Mew
Probably.
VX is just hacking the system over forward there. I mean, we could potentially see that. It is a major play
It's near
that
Ella
Riley
Kid.
can
We
utilize
do have
in this
Magby, okay.
matchup, but we're going to continue to look
think
through
Arceus is
the
gonna
deck here
survive
for
enough?
Riley as he tries to scope out what is in his prize cards. Luckily for him, like you said, Kyle, nothing too detrimental.
Yeah,
Only
it's
been
also
one
nice to
game
have
of this
a
match so
career
far,
trader hanging
Jason.
out on the bench, give you a little bit of that versatility if there were to be
It's very
knockouts
well-rounded. Yeah,
happening
but
from a
remember,
more
its
aggressive
base
Justice
stats aren't
this
what
time
you're going to
around.
be working with.
We could
You're going to be
certainly
working
expect
with the
to see
stats that you
wasn't
train.
as fast as he'd liked in that opening game.
I think you still need to watch more tutorials on how to set up Pokemon for VGC.
You think that it was
You don't seem to
him kinda
understand the
taking a step
fundamentals.
back and maybe he should have gone
Know what I
forward,
mean?
or was it truly just that the cards didn't
He probably
align at the
doesn't know
right
what you
time?
mean.
What do you think
True.
about that, Kyle?
I mean, he
Do
had
I
the
need?
vision.
I don't
He
need
knew exactly
Crabrawler.
what
I
he wanted
don't
to do. He
think.
wanted to remove
Ooh.
both pieces of
Questions,
Gardevoir
two
from
fingers.
play. There was Gardevoir and Curlia, Gardevoir and Ralts,
I
whatever
wonder how
it
much your
was.
personality is tied up in your
He had
gender.
the plan every turn, and Riley just
I think that's a conversation for
if the energy isn't found,
someone
if
much
Secret
smarter than
Box
I.
doesn't throw away multiple psychic energy, it's a completely different game because you can.
Like, it's a bit of a weird tangent for a Pokemon stream, not
right
gonna
now,
lie.
we're seeing discards, and we're not seeing psychic energies.
Right, it's a
Like, I
huge
think your
change of
personality is
pace so
tied
far
in your
this game,
individuality
too,
as a
between
person.
these
I don't think
players.
your
Riley was
gender
able to get
necessarily
that
or gender identity
early
necessarily
aggression as
dictates
far
your
as getting those
personality.
energy into discard
Because look at
pile
it this
for the
way. I know
future
loads of
attacks,
blokes,
but
and some of them are
might be
cunts.
a little bit
I know
slower here. We are
loads
gonna
of
see, of course,
birds.
that importance
Some of them are
evolve
cunts.
out onto
Like,
the field now for Riley as we continue with this setup. But is it going to pair
it
with
doesn't
anything
really. I don't think
else
gender comes into
here?
it
Of
at all,
course,
to be
Riley
honest.
going first does not have the ability to play a supporter. Is going to have
You know what I
that
mean?
energy attachment on that monkey door.
Where
It
are we?
also cannot attack
Persimmon. Crabrawler is
technical
early in
machine
this gen, isn't it?
devolution there off
So
of the
Crabrawler and
restart on the
Crabominable we
Mew
got.
EX ability. That's 2 TMs,
That's
and
all
that
we
was
got.
it for the hands?
I mean, as
Stream,
far
you
as
got your
bad
open
hands
stream
go,
too?
this
Oh,
one's
you're right,
pretty
Fruity.
good.
How you
have
doing?
Curlia and Team
Furret,
Evolution,
baby,
so you
Furret.
can have a Gardevoir set up, but
Not
you
a ton
have,
of cards, though.
you have nothing else afterwards. And
Okay,
Justin's
reset again then.
considering, well, are you going to attack with Monkey Dory next turn? Is my Badoo going
Kind of want a
away?
legendary spam.
just need to get set
Well,
up first.
I mean, if you want to play actual
Let's just
VGC,
worry
you
about
can't
the
legendary spam because you can only use 2
here.
restricted.
Speaking of basics, there's a couple in the prize
if you're using
cards, but
Groudon
hey,
and
this is
Arceus,
much
you then
more
can't use
appealing
Mew
than
that you're
what
constantly
we
going on
saw in
about.
our game 1 here for Justin.
Yeah, just one
I would argue a
on
big
the
part.
other side to stare at as you build up
Okay,
your board.
well then why ask?
And it's only one copy
It's the way
of each
people treat you, the way you
Pokemon.
perceive
play
yourself as
very
majorly
heavy
affect your
lines so
personality.
you can find the right resources.
Maybe.
This
I
is
don't
only
get
one of the
why
cop-
you've brought it
the
up,
decks
to be
that has
honest.
two
Like,
Duskull. We've seen some players
right.
moving over to with like a 3-2-1. So
okay.
be on the lookout for
And the
that.
fact that you're asking about it, but then instantly we're like, no, no, I'm right. Like, why are we having the conversation then if you've already decided the answer? Why are you asking questions that you've already answered in your own head? That's pointless. That's a waste of time.
True. But this time around, Justin could have the ability to
Oh,
get
I do
into
need
that Duskull
Horsey.
later,
Oh, I
since
don't
it
want
is
to
at the
hunt
bottom of the prize
Horsey.
cards. Buddy,
No,
Buddy,
do you know what?
pop in,
We'll
get
do
a
fish
feed
roulette.
these Dreepy, pop them out onto the field.
Right, get a
here for
fucking
Justin as we
Finion.
continue into
Never said
this
I'm right,
game
just give my 2
two.
cents. I want to know how
I'm
this point of
excited
view.
to see how this goes
I
as we're
appreciate
now
that, but
seeing
it's
the
a
setup
debate for somewhere else. Like, I'll be honest, it's half 11 at night on a Sunday. I don't want to be debating the intricacies of gender and its effect on personality. I want to watch Pokemon. I want to talk about fucking VGC. I nearly said TCG, good lord, that'd be a lie.
Evolution Pokemon and the energy, the pieces
Like, that sounds like a conversation for like Reddit or something, you know what I mean?
Exactly the card you expect to see on turn 1. Maybe you'd like to see a little more help, but finding that
go.
energy, finding that your cloak,
Cheeky Finion.
establishing these when your opponent
Yeah,
has
we'll do like
3
Finion,
cards in hand,
Arracuda.
you're locking down the items. Probably going to see some
what other
evolutions
fish do you
next turn
need,
from
Liam?
these
Good
Dreepies,
point.
and that's all you need to
Well,
do.
since
Buy a
I
little
can't
more
see
time
anything.
and find the big guy.
Yes, and I mean, Badoo is a fantastic part
Semi-invested
of
in
that
this
strategy,
match.
as we've already
Yeah.
So he's
We've certainly
definitely
seen that it's a
aiding
match.
in the
You don't need to be
support
there
of this
anymore.
Team here for Justin. The
Know
Neo
what I mean?
upper energy coming down onto the Dreepy for the energy attachment.
Just taking
for the
down that
turn.
Gardevoir.
That's gonna Itchy Paula, what do we see?
Top tech research to go along with this.
Damn, top tech research, baby.
Stage.
Was that from the mini box or the jumbo
Research
box?
here, discarding
I don't know
just
where that
one
Finion
card
was
in that
from.
devolution, and it's going to be a fresh
Was from
7
here?
now for the hand.
Oh,
For Riley,
that's
look
Rhea
at that, a
Riptide. She
secret
goes in the battle
box, too.
box.
I mean, sheesh.
Or the raid box at least. I put it in the battle.
The best cards,
And
but at
then
least
end
it's
this
around
search.
it,
This search
Kyle.
is horrible. Right, there we go.
Okay, but I haven't seen a psychic energy. And that's what really separates
So we've got
the Guardian
Arracuda,
players. If you're
Finion.
really
There's a
Guardian
Kingdra
it up,
right there, which
you
is
need
good
psychics
because
in
we
the
want a
discard suit.
Horsey.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
also,
mean, we need to see
Liam,
that very soon from
before
Riley,
you
and we need to
forget,
see
make sure
how
all these
it's gonna
Pokemon are the
happen as well.
same gender,
Maybe
speaking anything of
cards
gender
align in these
because
future turns, but really the
then they
question
can't
is,
breed with
are
each
the
other.
cards
They're all
gonna align
boys.
in time before
I need to think of
Justin
2 more
takes
fish
too much
boys that
prominence
are,
here
exist in
in
these
this
games that I
match,
don't
in
want to
our
hunt.
game two, and just overrun
Water
Riley's
Tauros, good shout.
Yeah, we see Curlia
And
and Ralts,
then
the targets
what's something
here.
else
Both
that's tiny that I
evolutions
don't
in
want
the
to
deck.
hunt?
TM evolution doing absolute work
How the finals
here.
going?
Great.
So
Oh,
Riley may
Pokemon
not
themselves are
have the
just
psychic
running them in
energies,
this arena.
but
Like,
he
I don't
has
have to
the
do
setup.
anything.
I mean,
Stop
Gardevoir
this.
EX.
Yeah, they're
we'd
going
love
right.
to
They're
see
fun.
it
Look at the
down
arena,
field
though.
now.
Look at the
Curlia as
fucking
well.
graphics on the
Riley
floor.
is
That's so
setting up. We just
cool.
need everything to align here for the future turns.
Yeah.
Of course, Monkey Dory also already has that dark energy on it as well for the Adrena Brain to be
There's one more.
utilized for Riley.
Legendary team of Mew, Arceus, Mewtwo, Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. Kind of pointless because it will never be able to compete in proper competition, so I don't get the value of it.
This hand was still held on to for Justin. Double Dracloak, and now he's going to use the Iono. Find a fresh new hand to work with.
Got some work to do.
This is where you can set up once more for that big turn. If you find Duskull, you have the
what am I thinking?
resources
What
to
am I thinking? You're
have
thinking
that
ba ba ba
draggable
da
in
ba
your
ba.
hand.
Actually, you do need to do Tinker
Maybe
Tink
we
as well.
build something pretty prominent here.
I mean, Recon Directive is one way
It's
to
a
get there
Pokemon.
as we're going
Very good.
through these abilities on the bench here for
To be fair, that could
Justin.
be a way to get drowsy as well,
Fantastic
is just
paired with the
fucking stick
Iono.
drowsy on the PC.
Shuffle up the
In the
hand for
PC.
Riley, which could buy him some better cards, but Justin is
Yeah,
still
we'll do it.
trading
Why don't we
through the
do
cards
cheeky
himself.
Masuda roulette
And,
with put drowsy in there for a
without
laugh?
the use of the Artisan,
Or Hypno,
Justin's kind
whatever.
of nodding that he'd
You made
love to
Fruity
see
cry?
basic
Fruity's not
Pokemon in
crying.
this spot,
Fruity's
and
crying
he sees
from a
two
vagina.
that are pretty good for him here. The Dreepy and
Vagina,
the second
man
copy of
said.
Badoo. Badoo basically
Pokemon
lines up
species
another
Dirt
free turn
Rousey.
of protection,
Pokemon
but he
species
values
Dirt
the setup
Rousey.
of Dreepy, another Dracloak on board, maybe the Duskull to
Yep.
go along with this.
You haven't
This
got
is
a drowsy
exactly where
with you.
wanna be.
Okay.
Badoo didn't get us far enough.
Psychic
in
terrain
the
from
game
you might
one.
also be
So here
busted.
we go. We're gonna
I mean, you
line
need
up
someone to
other
set up the psychic
options
terrain.
for Justin.
Are you
Duskull
going to have
coming
Mew
down
set up its
now
own
onto
psychic
the field
terrain?
As we're continuing through here, but that Badoo
I don't think
still in
that's
active
the play,
position
Chief.
for Justin, so it's still going to carry out the same strategy we're seeing. We're eyeing up these essential turns for the future. What are those turns going to look like? Let's
Yeah,
talk
set
about
itself
the
up. So
prize
what you're going to
matches
do
between our
is you're
players.
going
What
to
does it
have
look like,
Mew
Kyle?
get hit by
Well, for
something
Justin, the
set up psychic
ideal
terrain.
strategy with double Duskull is no longer there. If you want to use
And then the
Duskull
next
to
turn, it's
remove
going to get
this
hit by
article
something
from
and
play,
knocked out.
Can't really do that in one fell swoop, so
Yeah.
maybe you target down different pieces. You could take out a Curlia while you knock out a Monkey Dory if you spread the damage.
Bro thinks
the
Mewtwo's going to be
right
good.
way, but
Lol.
It just
Lol.
isn't perfect, but similarly on Riley's side, he has nowhere to go with
You'll
his
learn.
damage.
You'll
No
learn,
psychic
wee
energies
boy.
means no psychic
Why'd you call him wee
embrace,
boy?
which means that
'Cause
you're
he
only
stinks
going
of
to push
piss.
20
No.
damage from Monkey Dory. That doesn't help you in
Protect
any
on it first.
We need
I should run
more
protect
than
on it
that,
first from
and maybe
Arceus.
Riley's not able to get there. Maybe Justin can capitalize
I don't
on that.
know what
We're
that
still
means.
going to continue to set up here for Justin.
Oh,
Monkey
Amma.
Dory coming down.
Why are you
onto
doing
the
these
field
things?
Off of that nest ball.
Used to be such
That's
a
something we
wholesome
didn't have before either
board.
until the later game for Justin. So that really could also
Right, let's put
change the
Raichu
pace of things,
over.
too.
Where did my
These
fucking
damage counters,
Talonflame go? No,
start
Talonflame?
going over
Fletchinder.
to
We
the
don't use
field,
Talonflame in
and
this
then they're
house.
able to be amplified
Unless
from
it's
the
in
Monkey Dory
VGC.
later on. Luminous
Let's go
energy joining us
with. Where's
with
my
that
fucking
Dracloak
box?
being powered up for Justin
Roulette
too.
box,
The Badoo
roulette
lock
box. That's the roulette we'll do.
Itchy
Hopefully
Pollen
get a horsey.
blocking those items for Riley. He had a
Oh wait, that
handful of
Hypno's a
items
girl.
before.
That ruins
Does he have
everything.
anything
Although I
better
don't
now
think
in
Hypno
the
can
hands,
breed with
Kyle?
any of them, but I'm not
Well,
sure.
We see one psychic energy, a dark energy along with this, but there's no supporter to go with this.
No, you should make sure it's
hand.
another boy.
Just about to place it
point.
down and consider his options.
What's
Where
a
do you go
Pokemon
from
whose
here?
shiny I need
Artisan,
that is a
find some
boy?
help, at least shuffle some of those resources.
Do I
No
need Mischievous?
supporter
I don't
is
remember.
Brutal here. I mean, there's a couple of things
Do I need
TCG
Apom?
players could do. They can attach an
You
energy
need
for turn.
Gulpin.
They can play one supporter. They can
Might do.
retreat. They can attack. But if you don't have the supporter, how are you supposed to help out
Where
your
is
hand? How are you
Gulpin
supposed to
in the
help out
decks?
your
Gulpin,
gameplay?
Gulpin in
So
the
that is difficult
Gulpin, these
there for
nuts.
Riley.
In
But
the
Artisan
decks.
gonna be shuffled
Sarah
up
B
now
says
from
it's
this
360.
deck.
Of
What did
course,
he
it's,
grab,
you
Kyle?
should
I
know
didn't see
that one, Liam. You used to have a
Don't know if
316
anything
alert
happened
that
there,
was
but
Gulpin 316.
Well, you have the Monkey Dory. He just put it
Yeah,
in
you
the
don't need that
handset
on screen now if
on
you're
the
doing a
table.
cheeky roulette.
Okay, got you.
Probably do that.
It's coming down. It's coming down. There we go.
But with this one
Gulpin,
psychic
Oswald,
energy,
360.
things are a bit awkward. You need to play this as your attachment for the turn, and then you have it for psychic
don't have
embrace,
Gulpin
but you
or
don't get a
Swallow,
dark
so you
energy
do
on
need
your Monkey
those.
Dory now.
Right, exactly. It's used for the retreat.
How extreme
down
as
to the
anything
discard
goes? Could
pile.
you Mega
That's one
X a Z
step
move Terra in
closer,
one
but now we're
match?
just stuck with another
Mega
monkey
X D's
in the
nuts.
active
Mommy,
sphere, passing
mommy,
back
mommy.
over to Justin. This truly could be what
Mommy,
Justin
mommy,
needs
Mommy,
here
mommy.
to eye up these major turns here for Justin.
Right, cool.
I want
Right.
to see it happen here.
So,
I want to
fly,
see the
my
power
pretty.
of Dragon
That's
Pulse
me, I'm my
EX,
pretty.
and Justin is getting there as these cards are netted back to back to the
Let's
hand
see if
off
we
these
get
recon
anything.
directives. What are you seeing, Kyle?
Oh yeah, it's starting to cook over here. There's another Dracloak. There's energy to go along with it.
I thought
Bosses,
I thought in Reg J you could have 2 mythicals, but they count as your restricted, right?
You can set up again to have that Dusclops in play and have it stick around.
Oh,
for a
Metapod
turn.
said the same thing.
Then you have Dusknor in combination with the boss's orders. You take down the
Mate, my capture
Gardevoir
card's
in one
behind
fell
again.
swoop.
People are
That
Mewtwo with
would
its battle
be
armor in the games,
devastating.
maybe a variant. I mean, did it in Pokemon Go.
Cursed Blast. last 13
How are we doing,
damage
Damien?
counters. It is so powerful, and just
I need to
have that
disable my
is gonna
capture
be
card.
ginormous in this
Put it back on
matchup.
again. Yeah,
Here we'll
all
have to see
the
if we're able to see things align
all the thingies
for
is
Justin.
behind. What's the word? All the audio was behind
The discard
by
pile
a
for
few
Riley.
seconds.
Oh,
Delayed.
just
There you
one
go.
Psychic energy. That's nice.
Yeah, and he had to manually attach it.
I read it was
It's
one.
Not going
Oh.
great on
Right.
Riley's side as far as options.
Yeah, and Hilda being
Where
played
did you decide to go? I
once
didn't.
again for Justin here. Just feels like
oh,
there's
yeah,
so
wait,
many
wait.
of these in the deck, huh?
Yeah,
I know how we can figure
maybe
this out.
Someone's to blame. Could be the $20,000 Hilda if it works out in his favor.
Oh, I mean, Armor Mewtwo hasn't been available in Go for a long time. It's been
These
years, I think.
players, but they are not letting up. I mean, they're locked in on this match. Hilda gonna search out this evolution
Regulation
in the
J.
Dusclops, in that psychic energy as well, coming out onto the
Regulation
field.
J, eligible
He's being so
Pokemon.
safe. We see the luminous energy on the Dracloak as opposed to the Monkey Dory. Wants to have
Restricted
multiple attackers
special
if
Pokemon.
There was a bad thing on the other side. If Riley
only
off the Iono
Pokemon.
had
Oh god.
triple psychic
Feral
energy professor's
Pokemon,
research and
blah, blah,
into a Screamtail, he was prepared with another attacker ready to go.
Oh, shit.
Instead,
They're
he
not
has
eligible
the
Pokemon. I want to see the other
energy
bit.
here for another Dracloak. He has the Dusclops. He's waiting
How
one
do
more
I-
turn. If he can
can
make
I have
it
a cursor?
happen,
Yeah.
we are not going to see Gardevoir on that side of the table.
Yep, the safety nets have been
No,
put
apparently,
in
yeah,
place
you can
here
just use
as
two
they
of them.
Continue forward. The
No more than
Badoo
2 of them. So yeah, you can have more than one mythical then.
10 damage, item card still down. Justin is creating a checkmate.
Pokemon's phrasing has always been a bit
situation.
ambiguous. I find out the actual regulations are true. Wouldn't mind outfits for Pokemon like they do in Unite, or if Pikachu Eevee Let's Go, maybe a few standard ones every Pokemon can wear, then unique ones for special ones. Maybe.
Very soon, things are going to start flying
said
and
maybe.
going quickly in this match.
Yeah, the one piece that's missing for Justin is he has no way to remove Curlia.
But then again, think of the amount of memory that is, because they already have to create character models for over 1,500 different Pokemon and their forms.
It's another pass of the turn.
Like, including forms, there's like 15 to 1,800 models they'd need. And then making those also fit certain customizable items, that's a lot.
But it's not there yet.
Yeah,
Boy, Matt Manectric, of course TCG is not done. It's not 2026 yet.
That dark energy was attached to that Monkey Dory there.
Oh wait, I didn't
Justin
save.
Now going through these recon directive here. I saw the Blood Moon Ursulin as one of the options.
Yeah, I hate that it's taken up the spot for Regulation H on ladder.
And if you're wondering on Justin's side, why he's so defensive, why is he worrying? It's because of that Lily's Clefairy that he saw in that other game. You know that you're walking into a knockout. 320 hit points is nothing when you're dealing with the weakness on the other side. So you have
It's weird to see a
make sure that
Clefairy
when
with
you
190
attack,
hit points.
it is for all the marbles.
Right, you need to have multiple attackers set up, multiple strategies to carry out the end game here.
Did you see
that
he's never
don't
going to
see it
start at this
yourself.
point?
And if you're just getting one shot,
You're all
that is
being
a
so
scary
salty.
situation to
It's
walk
very
into.
funny.
So Justin is setting
So
up
what is this whole
everything
regulation
possible
nonsense?
to be
Is it just what
prepared for it.
Pokemon
We
are
talked about
available
the
for a
bear
season of
trap all the
Pokemon?
time,
It's already
Blood Moon
nonsense.
Ursulina, but
It's
there's
literally
a
what you said on the
berry
tin.
trap out there, and it's looming on Riley's
It's the
side. So
like
Justin
each regulation is a certain rule set,
things up
allowing certain
for that
Pokemon to
dominant
be
position
eligible
to
for
take
competition.
this
That's
game.
not
And
some
he
nonsense.
needs to take it to bring us to a game 3.
Strange turn of
What would
phrase.
be enough in this spot? Is it Dusknoir? Is it
Ladder should just be
Dragapult?
Reg
Is it
H for sure.
Iono in combination with Counter Catcher. Do you feel comfortable leaving your opponent with just 5 cards and a Curlia? Or do you want to wait a little longer?
Switch it up so not one team just dominates this balance. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it always ends up with there being a meta, but that's the nature of any competitive game. ATL locals when I hit your dad, I'm going to punch his head till it bleeds.
First blast here, but this time around, Dusknoir is here for Justin. Whether or not he chooses to use it, get those hit points.
Yeah, stops
out,
it from turning into
try to
Pokemon Go.
take some sort of momentum here. Dusknoir is going to provide a lot of that. You're about to see. First blast.
I still haven't fed Snorlax, lol.
Such a cool move.
Yeah, it's
I can do that while I'm waiting
giving
for
away
the
prize
Eggoos.
cards is actually beneficial. It makes it all the way
Right.
to the finals of the World Championships. And Justin making a decision. If you evolve, you're basically saying it's time to attack because you're losing that recon directive.
Well,
Moving and grooving over here.
yeah, let's go. Giddy up. Dragapult EX is out. And
Oh,
now
boy.
here we still see the energy attack.
That's the Dragapult that's going to take down the Gardevoir.
As well, lining it up to be able to become an attacker for Justin too. But we got the Dusknoir,
I did, yes.
Dragapult.
I like this right here. You have Counter Catcher.
I did,
and
Kaylee,
Iono,
but I didn't have
instead
ingredients then.
You can use your
Hire a
Curse
community
Blast
center and
that
hold a
tosses
community
orders,
tournament.
bring up
I
this
think
good
Pokemon should
Gardevoir,
write down.
Walk into the fairy trap, the bear trap.
Oh.
And then you have Iono to go along
even
with
now, I
it
can't
on the
make anything
following
decent.
turn. You're just looking for a Dragapult,
have any ingredient
and that's
tickets?
probably going to be found.
Exactly. I mean, this is
It's
the
not very
board
nice,
Justin
Kaylee.
has set up.
Be a
His
bit nicer
brain
to
is
Liam.
piloting this deck. It's becoming a flawless position for him to be in here. Boss's orders bringing up this Gardevoir EX
Okay.
now for Justin. Or swinging
What would the
here.
prize be? A night
Dragapult
with
EX
Liam.
now up in the active position, fully powered up.
So you'd be
thanks to
working
that
your
ace
artist?
spec card attached as well. We're going to see the
Okay.
swing, the Phantom Dive,
Yeah.
the
Uh-huh.
damage on that Curlia as well.
But look at this. You're not using the
Don't pull a
Dust
sad
Door here.
face. I know
Wants
you'd want
hold
to.
on
It's fine.
That damage. There are 2 Monkey Dory on the other side. Damage can
Password to
shift
Ace Liam's
over,
channel. Yes,
so it's a bit of a risk to see the damage
prize would be
laying
me
there
giving
already,
up my entire
but you
livelihood and
do
making myself
see that for
homeless. That would be
Riley.
a great
He
idea.
still has Gardevoir in play, and he has items now. This could get wild.
Hilarious.
I'm ready to see the pop off here. Can
Yeah, locals will be
Riley
back in
mount
like
the
September.
comeback?
We'll be
Because now we
Gucci.
have items. I didn't get to see what the hand we were working with is, but I'm seeing energy, and that's pretty huge, Kyle.
Double Earthen Vessel.
I can't do nothing till September anyway because of
6-card
fucking
hand now with the top deck. He's
Metal Gear
moving
coming out.
through. We'll see
What a
more
thrill.
energies. Is there a supporter to go along with it? If you could discard all of these, we are talking trouble. And
livelihood
there's
with what
a
content?
researcher
Ah.
with it. If there's ever a turn to not have item lock in play, it's not right now.
Oh, this is beautiful here.
The
for
Dragapult
Riley.
versus the
Nice
Gardevoir, guys.
Energy into the hand thanks to these
Are
Earthen
you not
Vessel
content?
and urn full of psychic energy as we see.
I could
Professor's
be more
research,
content
the
if,
perfect
like,
supporter to discard the hand, draw 7
I was
cards.
financially stable,
That
but
is
I'm
gonna
getting there.
get Riley
I've
the
opened a new
energy
avenue.
needed to carry
No, I
out
can't
these
make Birmingham on
attacks.
Saturday.
Justin's
I'm going to
just
London
thinking,
with Sophie
I
this
had you
week,
with
and then
one psychic energy in
I've
the
got to get
discard
some
pile,
days to try and get
and
some
I
work in.
This was the turn. I could put you in this spot. Maybe your hand isn't strong enough, and it is one of the best hands to see here.
Damn.
Plenty of energies to fly through. We know that there's some resources that can be drawn into that can close things out, at least on this Dragapult, and it starts with the Lily's Clefairy.
Yes, absolutely. 7 cards we're
Boom.
about to see here for Riley.
Pink Guide, Pink Guide.
Pink.
Is
This
this the
special
right one?
content.
Still looking. One last card.
Oh my God.
How much you made on day one? 90
Close
quid?
to the chest here. Riley trying to give us a show. But yeah, I am just not seeing it here.
I'm not
Kyle.
telling you what I
There's a
earned.
Scream Tail to go along with this, but you're not taking out the main
Birmingham's
threat.
on Saturday, Birmingham
You know
local.
there's Monkey Dory damage.
Why do you
so
say Birmingham twice,
still
Liam?
A lot to consider.
Why have I? What am I
Artisan's
doing?
play.
Did I just close the picnic after not getting any eggs?
Artisan being used now. Bring out one of
Literally
these
mentioned it
Pokemon
earlier.
onto the field for
When? What did
Riley.
I say?
That's just unfortunate. Having to take a little bit of a step
I don't remember
back
what I
here.
said.
I mean, but think about this, Kyle. This is what we're seeing now.
Or was it
from
yesterday?
Riley. Coming up
I don't think I've
slightly
mentioned it at
short
all
here,
today.
But he was locked on items that whole time. Imagine if you could just play your whole deck.
Oh, you're on about my first PPV. Oh,
You see
oh.
why it has made it into our finals. And we'll see if Riley's able to take it to the top.
Wait, don't make another
Get a
sandwich. You got
2-0
one.
Here. There's a lot against him, but he's not out
Oh
yet.
yeah, that was
Playing with five
decent.
Psychic in the discard
That's
pile.
gone well.
I guess
It's made more than
because
that
you
now.
Don't have Lily's Clefairy. There is Scream Tail. You can hit for a fairly large amount, but you're not taking out this Dragapult. with
Pokemon
this
egg.
type of
Thank you.
board.
Right, and it's scary. You know, you have a lot
Indra,
of
can you
damage
stand
there.
a bit further away from me?
Want to give your opponent any sort
No
of
way do I leave Birmingham on the day of
multi-prize
locals.
knockout turn, but
Amma,
look how
mate,
much
you need to
damage
sort
is
your
already
travel out,
mounted
mate.
there for Riley on the right side of the field. Screamtail going to join us in the active position.
And what do we do here at this point? Yes, you have some
Bruh,
damage
bruh,
you can
bruh,
move
bruh,
with
baby
the
bell.
Monkey Dories, shift over, but what separates you from having the Gardevoirs on board and not playing in the game? It's this situation. How do you manipulate the damage counters? Because we don't see another Gardevoir to evolve into.
Let's do some math here, Kyle. Your specialty.
PPV for live stream Reg H battles, right?
Uh-oh.
Maybe,
What are we
maybe.
doing here? Of course,
Maybe.
that Screamtail taking the damage from the Psychic Embrace ability on the Gardevoir EX to apply that damage there, making it so that it powers up its attack, and we're gonna see some damage on this Dusknoir. What do you think about that? Now it stayed into play, and now it is here getting damage stacked all over it, Kyle. What do you think?
Yep, once again, this is just a same situation. Justin sets up for a checkmate.
Amma, January might not be Brum. Oh, January.
We see the Dusknoir hit the discard pile, not on its own accord.
Guys get nervous when you compete
No curse
in
blast this time. And
in
this
Pokemon. Well, yeah, because you play
setup, Curlia,
like when you compete in Pokemon at like regionals and stuff, you're competing against some of the best players there are. So yeah, of course you get nervous.
spreading around, you just don't have the resources.
It's less fear of messing up and more fear of the opponent outplaying you, you know?
Pokemon
Because that
help
can
out
easily happen.
so much here for Justin, but you see the Dusknoir was wiped away. There's no Duskull there. We're not going to see any extra damage. And is that just going to be what truly turns the tides of this game? Is it not going to be
there was one in
able
each
to get
city,
enough
bruh.
damage
Imagine
aligned,
the
or
UK
is
being that
Justin
lucky.
going to still be able to close things out with how much damage is on board? What do you think, Kyle? How's the prize map looking now?
Rough. Depends on where you're looking from, but this is the spot that Riley really wanted to be in. Not only do you remove that automatic threat of Gardevoir and Kirlia being knocked out, but you have multiple energies still in the discard pile. Counter catcher, boss's orders, anything to stall at this point and slow things down doesn't really help out. The one thing I could think of is maybe attacking for less damage, using Jet Headbutt into a Gardevoir and putting a little damage on there so that it would be knocked out by Psychic Embrace, but that can't happen. So you'd force the energy from the hand instead.
Oh my gosh, I mean, it is getting intricate in here as Justin continues to navigate through this turn and debate those options. Ultra Ball coming down here to get another Pokemon out.
Yeah, I mean, even that doesn't work with Monkey Dory. You're just protected from every situation. Push the damage over, then retreat. Where do you go from here? You're not taking the big KOs, but you're still around. And for Justin, he's only down one prize card. He's got so much damage on the board, and we're talking like he's out of this right now. He's still got plenty of plays to do.
Absolutely, and Justin, I'm sure,
Bring
is
back
seeing those
the
plays.
victory.
He's a phenomenal player.
Not my team, not locking in my team the night before and taking me 4 games to realize how to play it. Valid.
Stage, and is going to put up a fight here. So Latiasi X was drawn out from that Ultra Ball.
Yeah, got to be more prepared this time.
Buddy Poffin as well.
Gulpin is on something. Gulpin's going wild.
Ooh. Yep. Once you just burn this
that was an
card, you
awkward
still
silence at the end of that.
through.
Fucking hell.
There's a bench space available. What do you do with that? With the Duskull and the prizes, with already seeing the Dusknoir knocked out, there is a Night Stretcher to help find some more pieces. Maybe you try
One more time,
the Duskull's coming out.
I mean, you say the VGC is never going to start at this point, but these people, these guys still have 25 minutes of their scheduled time. Very good, Fruity, very good.
So Justin's going to get a fresh set of 6 cards, Riley 5 over on the other side. We need to see here, Kyle.
Oh, you don't have a great answer to anything just yet, but you're down a prize, so Counter Catcher seems like a great card to find. You could take a big knockout on something like that Gardevoir, remove the Scream Tail, which is a big threat, and then just force your opponent to have Gardevoir itself or the Night Stretcher. And we haven't seen it all just yet.
Well, but what we have seen is Justin leaving these opportunities open and then Riley just taking them down. I mean, it is scary here for Justin to be able to leave anything up for grabs for Riley.
Boom.
But hey, we're going through.
She's not better than that. You've always known she's not. She's a good egg.
Taking some prize cards, take the win.
Let her be.
First, we have to build up a little bit more, and all of that is just because of
Defending.
the sheer power.
An ADHD spell trigger and memory of this channel. Come and check it. And the last video was 7 months ago. Are you a pure streamer now? No, I've just been going through some mental health troubles that have made uploading and making videos difficult, but I'm working on it.
One of or two of in most lists now, jamming Tower to take over the stadium here now. It will lock out all of those.
Palkia, Spatial Rend, Hydro Pump, Bull.
Yes, exactly. The items are locked. The tool cards are
Why
separate, but now
are
they're
you
locked
using
as
Bulk
well.
Up and Outrage on Palkia that also has Spatial Rend and Hydro Pump?
Yet, but that card
It's a special
could be
attacker,
major
is it not?
sometimes in this matchup here for Justin.
He
We'll have
needs
see
to learn
some
physical and special
play
moves, gang.
in the future of this game.
Appreciate you, Wales.
But first, Luminous Energy. That's going to apply the dark on this Monkey Dory, so we can start flinging some stuff back in the future.
Oh, boy.
Of course, once it hits the board. I mean, the monkey is just such a meme in the TCG.
Did you just middle finger that Scream Tail?
It flings so much damage. It is such a powerful card, but this time around, we're going to see the knockout here on the screen.
Feel that. Your mental health 100% has come first. Hope you're finding peace and getting into a good place. Doing my best.
when you consider what could have been if the
How you doing though, Komasobi? How you doing?
A knockout on something like Gardevoir and not having to just
Ice Beam's
play
decent for
60
coverage, but
damage
drop
on
Bulk Up
Curly,
because
that
Bulk
could
Up
just be
raises
pushed
physical
right
attack.
back over.
You don't really need Bulk Up on
Completely different
Palkia.
story. Are the resources there right now for the Lily Clefairy? We see the Earthen Vessel for the Psychic Energy, and I believe Ultra Ball is in the hand to go along with this. There's a knockout lined up.
I am scared here. We're about to see the full potential of why Gardevoir has the answers.
Oh, hold up. We're in for the big knockout if we want. The genome hacking knockout is lined up too. The Duskull could be taken off the board in combination with this.
Oh my
There's a lot to look out for.
Oh my gosh, genome hacking, not just having its own move, it's hacking the system, copying the Dragapult EX and able to use its powerful move against it here and then applied with that Fairy Zone on the Lily.
Oh, he's ready to just give up the game. It's over.
It's over.
In the 2025 season here at the Masters Finals, Riley McKay is taking things down.
The Gardevoir did not get beaten.
Wow, Kyle.
Damn.
World champion as he has played
Canadian won.
Gardevoir deck flawlessly, not just at North America International Championships, but now
6
at
and
the
0'd him
World
as well.
Championships. He's found his way to the final table once again, and he has done it. Riley McKay, our world champion.
He's been through so much now to get here, and now he's taken that title. As I said, I mean, it's a title that's gonna last for a lifetime. The rest of his life, I mean, 20 world championships we've had, and here is the
Victor, I'm glad Riley won, but also wanted to see what happened if he had to eat his words. True. Damn.
Soak it in, soak it in.
Go on, Dad, get on the stage. Pull your pants down. Don't pull your pants down.
I mean, that is so cool. You see the family, the friends that have been supporting it through this journey.
Damn.
Now he's taking it all down here. I'm sure he's feeling fantastic as he's waving out into the crowd. And this is in the stadium here as well.
That's mad.
Well, let's see how he got here, Kyle, through that match.
I mean, this
My
was
Dragapult's
something
gonna
else.
take down your
We'll go
Gardevoir.
straight to game 2 here, where we saw a little bit
Gang!
of a different setup for Justin.
TCG's
A
ending
really
early.
Strong approach now with all of the
New
recon
Megas today?
directives
Maybe,
building
or
up
just
the
a new
board,
character. Like, this is
establishing that
Barney,
doesn't
and he's
go
your
for it.
rival
Wants to wait
again.
for the perfect
After your
turn.
other rivals
Guess what,
die
buddy?
suddenly in the
There
middle of the
is no
game.
perfect turn. The knockout from Monkey
Or should I
Dory
choose other than outrage? You don't need another dragon type move. You have Spatial Rend, which is a dragon type move. There's no reason to have another one. Give it Protect.
No dice. Screamtail knockout.
They could give it
Pushing
Draco,
over to the
but just give it
Curlia.
Protect.
This is perfection. Has all the energies, the Lily's Clefairy, the Mew EX to go along with it, genome hacking along with Monkey Dory. It's going to take a lot of prize cards. It was enough, and we see the concession.
Exactly. I mean, that was incredible. All the stops were pulled out by Justin, of course, throwing everything in Riley's way. But Gardevoir just does it like that. It just has it, Kyle. I mean, this is why this deck has reigned supreme for so long. And honestly, I don't think any TCG player is surprised to see Gardevoir, now a world champion, in the hands of Riley McKay.
We've seen
Yeah,
Gardevoir
Spatial's dragon.
many different times on the TCG stage. This one is now a world
You
champion.
consider going to Palkia
and
builds
it is
online,
in the
man, and you
hands
get some
of
good
Riley
ideas. Yeah,
McKay.
but you're
He
the base
is
of the best of the best.
so
We're literally not.
well-deserved. He was grinding.
Nobody in this stream right now has won a significant tournament.
He was placing top 64, top 32. He was getting so much work done, but
Like-
he wasn't seeing those results he wanted. And he changed his pace up.
Like, no one in here has won a major. We've not won a regional. We've not won an international. We've not won worlds.
Best player in the world as of right now.
I mean, what a title. Best Gardevoir player and now a world champion. I want to hear from Riley himself. Let's throw it down to our stage. Let's hear it for Riley!
Riley, you've had an incredible year. Standing here on the stage, is this how you thought it would end?
No, I mean, I already said this. I wasn't even expecting to
You
get
won
here
a
the
what?
whole year.
What did you win, Teapot?
Like having my first win be at Worlds in Masters.
Dragon Water
like, that's
coverage,
insane. So
Conic, Grass, and
definitely
Fairy
not.
types, so just give it Fire Blast.
Win, yeah.
Pussy
How are you
Blast.
feeling about being the world champion?
It hasn't
I
quite
made day
sunk
2 as in I
yet,
got up in time and
but
watched it.
I'm still pretty happy, even though it hasn't sunk in.
There are a lot of people here who are also very happy for you, and I'm sure watching at home. Is there anything you want to say to them?
I guess just thank you for testing with me, believing in me. A lot of people gave me cards, sleeves, just helped
Matt
me
has day
test,
2 before.
helped me with everything to prepare for this tournament.
Future Shiny looks
So,
like fucking
thank you
ass.
to all
If
of
your
them.
fucking ass is green, my guy,
Congratulations, Riley.
that's
We're
a problem.
So happy for you. Let's hear it one more time for your world champion. Do you want one more shout out?
Can I shout out multiple people?
Shout out multiple people. You do it. You're the world
Oh,
champion.
you got
can
permission.
do whatever you want.
Okay, I'll shout out my parents, Kayla, Hugh, Noah, their families, Josh.
Why would
Caitlin,
Fire Blast be
Gibson,
for
all of them.
Dialga?
And
Dialga
then
takes
also
neutral damage from Fire
Christian
Blast.
and Alex, who tested a little bit.
Need someone to
with
take a
me
pic of the
for
stadium's
this
capacity during the VGC Masters finals. Because, man, how full up is it? It looks pretty chocker.
Now back to you, casters.
Wow, look at that. I'll tell you what, Kyle. Riley can go through his entire address book if he wants to. He's a world champion.
We got
now.
VGC coming up, baby.
You earned it there, Riley. That was
Manon, you need to advise us when you've switched to a Mon on a fucking whim in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, that was a wild
Stupid question. What do they do if the final 2 people of the tournament like this don't speak the same language? They have translators.
He wasn't just the only player who played so well this entire
I mean, this is an
day.
international tournament. Yeah, like one of the guy that won the seniors TCG was Chinese. They just have translators, professional translators on site.
Boo, do you notice a trend? I don't
Yeah, so
see
what
a
Pokemon are actually on this
single one
team?
there. These were 2 O's over and over and over again.
Yeah, these kids are taking names here. I mean, the skill level does not drop when we go down to former age divisions. Our juniors came out fierce, came out strong. We got to see that incredible match.
Let me
in the
see
juniors,
that
but, you know, we also have the
thong.
seniors too, Kyle, that did a phenomenal job. I mean, we're talking about players that have made history. Gabriel Fernandez is one
Damn,
of
bro.
those.
Are you a
but
damn,
look
bro?
at
'Cause
this.
damn,
I mean,
bro.
it was truly a David and Goliath story, but it had a different conclusion than a lot of people were hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, this deck over on the other side from Fuguan was incredible. We talked about it in the Masters division. We saw the power of the combination. Sometimes at the World Championships, you just take 2 good decks and smash them together and see what happens.
Enjoy your shower. Don't jump in the shower. You'll slip. Oh, there you go. Not literally, though. I'd slip.
And it's by Fuguan, the world champion,
Some of these
piloting
play
that
mats,
deck, of course. It was
sell
an
triple
incredible
digits. True.
matchup to see. It was an explosive one as well, and it just happened to be the perfect pairing. But then leading into what
We all
just
did it.
saw,
Kaylee
our
did it first,
Masters
though.
Division. I mean, the level of players over here on the left side is just unstoppable. But they kept going in through our top 8, into the semifinals, then the finals. But it was so tough for our finalists to get to that point. Who they have to go through here, Kyle?
I mean, look at this. So we saw some amazing players. Piper Lapine in this top 8. Oyvind as well in the top 8. Marco Cifuentes potentially running it back for his brother to have a repeat in the household would be incredible. But it came down to Riley McKay and Justin Newdorf. Justin with an amazing last few years here at the World Championships. Have to give it up to him. What a run for him to make it from that top 8 2 times in a row to finally break through and get to this table.
I'm telling you, Kyle, the NAIC finals was not his destiny. He has been destined by the Pokemon gods to become a world champion, and now he has done it here today. Of course, Justin performing incredibly all throughout the weekend on our streams, and then of course in this finals match as well with Dragapult.
Doesn't Showdown show the teams before you battle so they'll know you have a Zoroark? They will, yeah. They'll be kind of expecting it.
Accomplishments across the seniors division.
Oh, it doesn't in some
taking the
formats?
Masters division by storm. And if you didn't have him on your radar before,
Riley
guess
fucking
what?
won.
He made it to our finals table, and he's probably going to come back for a vengeance next season.
Yeah, look out for this name.
They were both
You will see
holding
Justin a lot
Snorlax.
more. He plays with some great players. One of them is the world champion on the other side.
Wow,
Riley McKay now with Gardevoir, taking it all the way. And
oh,
what do you do after you win World Championships and make second at NAIC. How do you build on that year?
Let's go.
I have no clue, to be
VGC.
honest. I guess maybe next time you just got to take them all, right?
Okay. Well,
Riley was second at NAIC, so it's a damn fine season, right?
And maybe that's the landslide we need to start.
Look at those
Riley
champs.
build these up and culminate into another great run here. But these are our world champions for the 2025 season. Great job from these competitors. And we've got a lot of different decks to look out for. It's going to be a great run over to the store to grab these.
Exactly, those world championship decks that are going to follow some of these decks here that you've seen. And I mean, they're going to be
welcome to our nightmare.
If you were thinking about getting into the trading
Welcome
card
to our
game,
nightmare, Matt.
This show should have just shown you why you should start now. These decks are incredible. The players are incredible. The time that they put in, the love, the dedication for this game has stood strong. And look where it's gotten them. There are world champions here in Anaheim in 2025. Let's take a look what they earned now here, Kyle. I mean, sheesh, look at that prize.
Hey, why haven't you showered yet?
Trading card game player.
Wow. Yeah, it is definitely leveled up.
Mate, 50 grand is what that guy just won.
$1,000, and those three that we
Canada's
saw,
first champ since 2015?
This
Oh,
is
damn,
now
really?
what you get to bring home, along with all of the other swag that comes along with it. There's a Pikachu trophy waiting for you. I'm sure there's plenty that you found at the Pokemon Center as well. It is an absolute haul.
Pokemon
that you
World
are taking
Championship
home.
winners.
Congratulations to these three players.
Yeah, there's a play mat, there's a promo card, there's an awesome
Jacob
bag,
in 2010.
and also the title of being a world champion. You have
Chase
signed your
in
name in the history
2012
books
was
here
Canadian.
now. Like I said,
Rowan
20
in
world
2015.
championships. You're one
Andrew
of those.
Estrada
I mean, that's
2014.
incredible to think about and look back on for the rest of your life. And that
The last
history has
Masters
been made.
Division
Of course,
Canadian
thank y'all
champion
so
was
much for
Andrew
being out
Estrada.
here in the arena. Let's give it one
And
more
the last
big round of
juniors
applause
was
for that incredible showing
2014,
from all
Rowan
of our trading
Stevenard.
card game
So first
players.
Canadian champion in 10 years.
What a great
Yeah.
crowd that we have. I'm sure there's a bunch of friends and family supporters of
11
those
years
decks
for Masters, 10
that
for
they're
Thingy.
hanging on to. I'm curious to see
Welcome
all
chat,
of
hi
the
Twitch.
discourse online now after that incredible Masters finals.
Yeah, there was so much to talk about. We could barely get to it as the players were flying through the decks, trying to find those perfect turns. It just all turned out in Riley's favor. He found the answers, everything lined up in that one big turn. I mean, we're going to talk about that for a while. It's almost as popular as the pass.
Absolutely. Well, I know it's in our future too, Kyle. We get to see all of these incredible players pick up their Pikachu trophies. Let's throw it to our trophy ceremony.
It really warms my heart to see trainers of all ages compete and showcase how many of us the Pokemon trading card game has inspired over the years. Commitment brought these trainers to this point, and it's time to reward them with the recognition they deserve. Are you ready? Good. We're going to bring our finalists and our champions up to the stage, so let's hear it for them first. Congratulations to
campeón.
our trading card game
No,
junior
truth, actually, let us hit the audience chair. Let's go.
Jose Cruz Galindo Resendiz.
Bless him. He tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, he still made about 15, 20 grand in scholarships. It's a fair play. I don't know anything about VGC. What should I look forward to? Enjoy yourself. You should look forward to two of the best players in the junior division, two of the best players in the senior division, and two of the best players in the masters division playing really good games of Pokemon.
Junior champion, Yuya Okita.
Well done, kid. Well done. Best under 11 Pokemon player in the world for TCG.
Now, our trading card game senior finalist, Gabriel Fernandez.
Do.
And now,
I don't know how the siblings did this time. Yeah, that's a good point. Trophy's bigger than he is. Oh, bless him. Shadow Force, Poltergeist, Will-O-Wisp, and Ancient Power. Why aren't you running a dragon-type stab move on Giratina? That's gone awfully quiet. There we go.
Now please welcome to the stage your trading card game Masters finalist, Justin Newdorf.
Which are expensive. They both bought each other one in the end anyway.
And finally, a huge round of applause for the 2025 Pokemon trading card game Masters.
Yeah, that's fair, Metapod. Good point. Good point. Man, imagine talking the talk and then walking the walk. He fucking did it. He's like, I knew practicing with this kid on Tuesday was a good idea. Like, well done to him.
These are the top trainers of the 2025
Yeah, I never get smoke on tiers. I just stick to VGC. VGC's the one where you make money, so what can do. Well done, gang. Well done. Yeah, the jerseys are cool. Oh.
We have more Pokemon action to come. The Pokemon
Yeah, we do.
video game is up next, and then closing ceremonies. This one is going to be very special, so you are going to want to stick around. Unsurprisingly, we've got a full
Hard to eat
house
his
here in
Worlds.
the
The planet
arena.
is too big. He
So
ate
a
at
word of
Worlds and left no
warning,
crumbs.
If you leave, you may not be able to get back in. So, just like our trainers, it's time to lock in, everyone. Now,
Damn.
time to welcome to the stage our VG Junior finalists. So let's go back to the casters.
Let's do it. Victor Medina spotted. Oh, damn.
How are we doing, everybody?
The boys!
What do we think of this fabulous arena, huh?
They're in an arena, did you know?
I think they kind of like it, Ben. Maybe a little bit. Now listen, trainers, we've crowned our world champions for Pokemon Unite, for Pokemon Go, and for the Pokemon trading card game. That just leaves the Pokemon video game. I just got one question for you. Are you ready? I will take that as a yes. We could not be readier either. I'm Charlie Merriman.
And I'm Ben Kiriakou. And we're here to kick things off with the video game and our junior finals here. Our young trainers may be at the start
Psycho
of their
cut.
journeys, but they are the
Why not?
future of our competitive game. They're
Why
the
not?
future of our community. And let me tell you,
Click the
Charlie,
delete button.
the future is looking bright.
All the brighter under those incredible stage lights we have up there. It is our privilege, it is our honor to welcome you to your finalists.
Dude, look
in
at
the
essentially
juniors
locked
division
in,
today.
mate.
Luke Whittier,
I'm EP, but it's okay.
All right, now we can take a look at the journey they've been on to
We
get
got
to
about
this
3
power
hours, I
position.
think.
This has been such a tight a tight bracket coming through top 8 into the semi-finals. Into the final. Now, Luke played Ismail, our
I'm just checking up on bits and bobs, you know. Thousands of attendance for the millions watching at home. Let's get ready to suck it.
Victory over this year's Japan
That's the
national
one, right?
champion, and so both of our trainers have defeated champions in their own rights to make it all the way to the finals. Who is going to be able to come out on top here?
Fascinating storylines that both of these trainers have.
Oh, hell yeah.
Luke Whittier, their first ever season competing in the competitive video game, and they've gone all the way to the World Championships final.
These kids, man.
A trainer
First
who has had
season.
fantastic showings at the Japan Championships the past couple of years. They have been striving
His
for this
first
honor for
season.
such a long time, and now, right here in the arena,
And he's
they might
bloody
just do it.
in the finals of World Champions. Worlds.
That have completely
How you doing though, Barson? What's happening?
styles. We've got Luke, who has used a little bit of everything in the first season, used 4 different restricted pairs for the 4
Juniors,
different
no one
events
didn't recognise
that
the
they've
names,
managed to
right?
place for over the season. Sosuke, on the
We got
other
juniors,
hand,
we
has
got
been able
seniors,
to pilot a
we got
very
mamas and
innovative
papas.
team, and I won't go into it too much now, trainers, but let me tell you, it's going to be an explosive finals between these 2 players.
Spicy indeed. The
He didn't
mental
say
fortitude that
spicy, he
these
said
trainers
explosive.
have had to exhibit to reach this incredible point and to walk out on this incredible stage in front of all of you incredible people.
geriatrics.
The word incredible is flying left, right and center because of course that's exactly what this is, the first ever arena cast for the Pokemon World Championships finals.
Kevin Hahn is terrorizing the seniors now.
Incredible.
I think so. The little children are safe.
That's the word of choice.
That's what we're going with here. I can't wait to get things kicked off because this matchup is going to be so tough. And I especially love to see our young trainers coming to compete because we see something different from the tried and tested examples that we see.
Are they in an arena? Couldn't tell.
Seniors and the Masters divisions a little bit more. Everything's a little bit more up in the air with our trainers here. Things can
Out of
go
context,
either
that's a
way.
scary
In the moment,
sentence,
you
a little
just
bit.
never know what's coming next.
If attention Pokemon is peak when
Absolutely
you're
not.
involved, so I
This
decided to
is
watch
where
stream.
all
Oh,
bets
appreciate
are.
that.
This is the tournament.
I'll
This
add
is the
my
stage of that
very
tournament where you have
minimal
to think at
but
least
somehow
5
crass
turns ahead,
commentary.
trying to get the jump on your opponent. Fascinating that Luke will be running a slightly more tried and tested team, whereas Sosuke has really been innovating, really been in the kitchen here. And we're going to have to see if it's going to be the team that has been so hallowed by so many trainers.
I wanna
over
see the
regulations
off-meta
that I
team.
is going to be the one that comes out on top, or have we at the very
Let me
end
see
of
it.
the 2025 season, at the very
See that
end of
picture of Trips and
regulations
Stephanie
that I
vacation in Greece?
found this
Trips lost his
twist
abs,
that everyone was
understandably, given his
lacking all
heart
along.
issue. Yeah, like the guy can't exercise as much as he used to. I saw people talking about it, like it being a topic of discussion online, and I'm like, Triple H is like 50 something. Triple H age. Yeah, the guy is 56 years old. He was born in 1969. Nice. Like, and he's got a heart condition. Like, of course he's not in the gym bashing out constant fucking weighted crunches and squats and shit, you know? Yeah, he's still in better shape. Like, exactly, Breen. He's still in better shape than most people riding his ass over it. You got people who are barely able to get off their sofa out of pure laziness saying, oh, Triple H has gotten a bit flabby, hasn't he? And you're like, it's Triple H. He deserves his rest. The guy tore both quads and tore a pec off the bone in the pursuit of entertaining us, and we're going to criticize him now? It says it all when Ryback drops his saltiness to defend Triple H, yeah.
Love it. Love it. Pikachu here. We're not going to see it in our finals, though, unfortunately.
That is a real shame.
It's not made it here to the finals, but maybe next year. Maybe
People don't get how hard it is to maintain abs. Yeah, right?
Hazard a guess, given what we've seen
I haven't even
so
got
far.
abs yet, you know? Hello, Fantaroos. Ryback defending WWE is always so weird to me. Yeah. Ryback in general is weird to me. Anyone born in 1961, 1969, deserve their rest after going through all that?
We've got that VG red ready to go, and we cannot wait to kick off the final 3
Ability orb. Do you mean the ability shield?
Sunday, the final 3 matches of the
Or do you mean
entire
adrenaline orb?
2025 season.
It's going to be a big one, and you definitely
Can't be
don't
making
wanna
up
miss it.
items.
It's not just the junior finals that we've
There are
got
days when I
coming
wake up
We've
with
got
visible
the
abs and go to
seniors
bed
and the
without them,
Masters
right?
Finals as well, and they are looking just as contested as our juniors division. I'm so excited to see who is going to be taking.
You're going to use the same item for
round
2
this time
Pokemon? You
round.
breaking
It's
rules.
every year we come to this point in the season, and you can't believe that you've almost blinked and missed the rest of the season as we go through tournament after tournament.
I was thinking
Our
that today,
local
actually. The fact that
events, our
Worlds is
regional
over.
events, our international
Like, obviously
championships,
today.
and now
It's the last day of
culminating here
Worlds.
in the World
And I'm just
Championships.
there
All
like,
of our trainers
man,
to
we really have to
play
wait another
all
year for
through the
Worlds
season
again now.
to be able to make it
Bruh.
to here, but only 6 players
Protecting Mewtwo's
across
pressure,
the
hell
3
yeah.
divisions have had what it takes to play on
Oh,
Championship
fuck
Sunday.
Smogon formats. Ugh, just play Pokemon properly. Was Wolfie in this? He was. But until yesterday morning. Soph's alright, she's just in bed because she's got to be up real early tomorrow.
Just across the patio there.
She's got an appointment in London.
In such an incredible space, and just
What do we do in the meantime? Yeah, just play VGC.
people in the venue right now.
You go
all here
by
to
flipping
celebrate
fast, don't
Pokemon,
remind me.
all celebrating those trainers.
Is Kazuki in this?
The
Probably.
very best, like no one ever was. All united
Worlds on
by
Champions.
these
Oh, we don't know
incredible
that for sure
storylines,
yet.
these
Champions
incredible
could just end up being a glorified
creatures.
Pokemon
Certainly you and
Stadium.
I, Ben, through multiple decades, though in your case, approximately a couple of thousand years since you've ever been competing in a video game when you started before what?
Charlie
at the time, the
Merriman does
dinosaurs?
deserve an
Yeah,
arena. He's a
maybe,
very merry
maybe
man. And
slightly
so does
before
Ben.
the
Dinosaurs.
Wow.
I could have been the reason for the meteorite striking.
Yeah, so you and Kabutops, you're like this. You're
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, bestie.
100%. You got to
Is that your baby? Or have you stolen it?
It does smell.
But he tries his best.
Yeah, sure.
Sick user, how you doing? Pumpkin Amy. Did Amy compete? Does anyone know? Because she wasn't commentating this year.
Absolutely fantastic. And we are at
But was she
capacity
competing?
here. The
I don't know,
atmosphere is
actually.
appropriately electric, and there they are again.
Who are they?
Ben, name that Pikachu.
Wait, who are they? I missed that. Hang on.
He can't reach the speed dial, but he tries his best.
Yeah, sure. Hello, Pikachu. We got another one there, everybody. Let's
Oh.
have another chip for Pikachu. Absolutely fantastic. And we are at capacity here. The atmosphere
dropped
is
it.
appropriately electric, and there they are again.
Just a baby. Hyping them up because it's a Pikachu.
Thinking about the action so far, everybody. We've been enjoying
She
all the
did
other
go,
games.
but I don't know if she was in the TCG section or VGC. She normally does TCG, I think, when she competes.
Absolutely. I think so. Yeah, we're just getting set up on
Just get a walk to my view of distances compared to people in the UK. Valid.
of the entire 2025 season.
Oh, entire 2025 season.
Valid.
Now you put him on the spot. I thought we were going for the favourite moment of Worlds.
Be hilarious if you threw the baby into the crowd. I don't know about hilarious and more tragic and show ending.
Can I have a cop out? Can I have a cop out answer?
Basically, what happened is the guy was going to get up to cheer, but the camera cut away and they cut back to him. That was wholesome. And then they cut back to him as he dropped the Pikachu on the floor.
Our World Finals.
You know what? I think you smashed it, Ben.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Well, no, you can't compete in both TCG and VGC because they happen at the same time. So you'd have to. She was there as a creator. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so she was just as a creator, not competing. She was participating in the pin relay. Ooh. I read a story about a UK person who said they hadn't seen their father in 6 years because he lived 45 minutes away and it was just too far. Mate, I used to commute 60 minutes to work every day, and I'm in the UK.
On the line.
That's just someone who doesn't have a car, probably. Or doesn't have the money for public transport
I
either.
would take that.
Yeah, probably.
Would you take that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're offering it to me, yeah, I'd take it.
To be honest, any of this incredible prize money in the top 16.
Maybe they were
it's
disabled, they had some
wonderful to
other
see
reason they
just
couldn't make the
what
journey,
provides these
yeah.
trainers. And of course, they entirely
Why are we
deserve
judging
it after
people?
all of this hard work they've been putting in all season long. And hey,
If you have a
listen,
stunt
there's
double.
always that thing that you can't put a price on as well. That
Pokemon gave some of the creators pins to hand out, so if you find the creators, you get all the pins. Ah.
Both of our trainers in the juniors, seniors, and masters division are going to take home one of those trophies as well. And
That's not a trophy, that's an amount of money.
Say that I'm more jealous of that.
45 minutes is a short
trophies
London
at
walk,
home, but
bruh.
none of them compare to what we've got here.
Like a scavenger
But how
hunt.
on earth would you take that back with you to the UK in your suitcase?
Yeah, it's a bit chock-a-block in there after the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, we'll just give Pikachu a trophy
You're
featuring
good, but
Pikachu
fuck, everything
and
is far.
Pikachu.
Commute for Lewisham to work
It
probably was an hour.
does
Me,
smell.
Jesus.
Pikachu. We all
Hey, Bossum, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following, but fair play.
That's your moment of the entire season. And I
Twitch
guess
being
you just
Twitch, I
answered your
suppose.
favourite moment of the entire World Championships that we've had too. But
One and done. I'm nothing if not efficient.
let me ask you, what's been the Pokemon that has surprised you the most this season?
It's got to be Brute Bonnet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Brute Bonnet. 2 of them in the Masters Finals this season, and 2 of them are going to be are the only two of them that made day 2 are sitting there in the
Time for a change.
Masters finals. And
Change?
I was talking
What are you
to
changing?
a good friend of mine, Jamie Boyd, who
I'm
was
changing my
competing
bank
this
balance, Liam.
weekend,
Here's £1 million
and he's been
of my
running
money.
Group
Thank
Audit,
you.
like all season long. And he messaged me as soon as both finalists were locked in and said,
Everything's easy to get to, but the distance between them and the maneuvers, need to navigate City, really big time add up, yeah. You drive an hour in Toronto and still be in Toronto. Oh, that's the same with London, though, to be fair.
Dubbed him Boyd Bonnet as a result of that link. And since you asked, Ben, that's really
Boyd mentioned! Boyd mentioned! Wait, go back!
Thing if not efficient.
Let me ask you, what's been the Pokemon that has surprised you the most this season?
It's got to be Brute Bonnet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Brute Bonnet. 2 of them in the Masters finals this season, and 2 of them are going to be the only 2 of them that made day 2 are sitting there in the Masters finals. And I was talking to a good friend of mine, Jamie Boyd, who was competing this weekend, and he's been running Brute Bonnet like all season long. And he messaged me as soon as both finalists were locked in and said, why did I give up on Corrida and Brute Bonnet? Because that was clearly the call.
Yeah, some have dubbed him Boyd Bonnet as a result of that link.
Love that. My boy, Jamie Boyd.
Yeah, but it's not really. I have to go over to Pokemon Go for that.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Love it.
Stable
I'm
eye.
following you now.
gonna
That's the
stable eye
change.
as well.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
We're just getting the stage ready for you, everybody.
I appreciate
And then we'll get our juniors out here.
Once after a funeral,
Sasuke,
I was like, the universe
Aranori,
wanted to
and
kick
of
us while we're
course,
down.
Whittier
You can
as
spend
well.
all day on the
Why don't we start
M25 and
talking
still
a
be
little
on the
bit about the
M25.
team
That
here
is
as we
fucking
speak, because
true.
Did someone say Choice Bets Calyrex? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what Sasuke's running. That is an absolute heavy hitter. Fast and hard
6
offense.
hours on
On
the
the other side,
M25.
we've got Calyrex,
Ugh.
Ice Rider,
At least on
Mirai
transit, I can read or do
competition,
Duolingo.
regulations that I before. But yeah,
Ah.
Sasuke, just to round that out, it's Koraidon
True.
and the Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Sometimes you think, sometimes think drive for 3 hours and still be here.
Shadow
Yeah,
Rider
not
with
surprised.
the Calyrex Ice Rider and Miraidon on the other side. So past and present.
Spoiling
versions
Norwich, longest commute to
of
work with
our
20 minutes.
respective
Dirty
Pokemon,
bitch.
But also
Dirty
the 2
bitch.
different forms that Calyrex can take, showing the diversity that we've had in regulation.
Diversity? They won the X Factor or something,
For the
probably.
Pokemon, but
No, I
what
think
about
they
the
won Britain's
people?
Got Talent.
I want
Then.
to hear from the friends and family of our finalists. Gabby is on the floor now.
We
ready
stand
to
Gabby
interview
Snyder
them.
in
So
this
Gabby,
house.
Please tell us more.
Thank you so much, Charlie. I'm here with Tom and Koichi, who are the parents of our upcoming junior competitors. And first of all, I want to congratulate you on your son's accomplishments. It's truly
Just
incredible.
before one day when London
First of
Bridge
all,
2 was
Koichi,
closed to
I
a
want
fire alarm,
ask
suddenly I
you,
clocked you
how
simply
did your
need to
son
cross the
prepare for
bridge.
this tournament?
おめ
Bruh.
でとうございます、まずは。はい。それと、ここで来るまでの準備についてお伝えしていけますか
What about America's Got Talent? I'm sure they got some kind of diversity. Oh no, we're on about an actual group called Diversity. A dance
3
group.
年連続で全国大会には出させて、日本での全国大会には出さ
Just
せて
such
い
an
ただいた
icon.
んですけど、
We love Gabby.
今
We
回
love
初めて
Gabby in this
世界
house.
大会にも呼んでいただいて、今非常に興奮してます。We started in
Emma hates everyone.
2023.
She leaves me on red all the
We
time.
have also
She's rude.
participated in 4 tournaments inside in Japan, and now we're finally
Took showers? VGC started yet? How many showers did you take?
Truly incredible. I'm so
It's
excited
about to
see
start.
him
We're about to
compete
get
on
the
stage.
juniors final.
Yeah, let's
They're
make
just
some
interviewing
noise
the
for our
kids'
junior
families.
competitors. They're so, I bet they can't wait to be out here. Koichi, do you have any words of advice for your son as he goes to play the most important battle of his life?
息子さんへのメッセージやアドバイスなどありますか
They steal people's showers. We need them.
最後まで自分の
Never have too many
ペースでやり
showers.
きればきっと最高の結果は出てくるよという
I
こと
think you
を伝え
actually
たいです
can. I think you can actually be
So
underwater
to the
for
very
too long.
end, if he's able to play at his own pace,
You
he's
don't
going
respond to me on a
be able
message, Liam. Poor hatred that is.
Thank you
Listen.
so much, Koichi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now, Tom,
Shut
I
up.
know you mentioned that you helped Luke prepare for this tournament. What was that process like?
We
practiced every day this whole summer for a couple hours, and we've also worked with a coach, Chris.
What do you mean leave you on red? I
who is
reply to
the
all my
older brother
OnlyFans.
of the seniors finalists, and we've just
Especially
put
when
in
they
the
buy my
hours and hard
PPV.
work.
You mentioned that Luke had
It's
a hard
really
time
good.
deciding on a team. What was that process like for him?
Well, originally
One
we
just
wanted to
it's
go
just
with
one
the
showers
similar
by
team to
accident.
the
Meant to
one
shower.
that he
I
won
know.
the
I know. I'm just being
Milwaukee regional
cheeky.
with, but
Shut up
we
is wild.
lost a lot
Shut up.
on ladder to the Scarf Miraidon, so we ended up switching to that after those tough battles.
So I became a psychologist. So that become a dentist, but I couldn't do a bad breathe.
For this next battle?
Hours of practice a day. It's never going to happen for us employed people, right?
And to do his best.
Thank you so much, Tom. And again, thank you so much, Koichi. Best of luck to both you and your families. And that's all for me down here on the floor. Let's take to the stage and get these battles started.
I'll get Amma to do my interview at the side. Like, this is Liam's friend Amma, and then she could take the opportunity to out me as a pervert.
I thought so. But let's welcome to the stage our
Amma said, "I'm so
competitors
proud of you," to a
from
pervert.
Japan, Sosuke Arinori.
Amma, I'm unemployed and still don't have that amount of time for it. That's because you spend 23 hours wanking a day. Liam beat me to it. I beat everyone to it. Amazing.
And from the United States, Luke Whittier.
Let's hear it for Liam Edwards. You're same braining. It was such low-hanging fruit. Rev, my balls don't even hang that low. That was such low-hanging fruit. Yeah, Showdown sucks. No, honestly, mate, walk slower.
It looks like they're ready, casters. Let's go into the match.
He's got little legs, Liam.
Incredible to hear from the family and friends of Sosuke and Luke. Thank you so much, Gabby. Thank you so much, Anna. We have dotted.
Oh,
the I's.
Gizmo, what were
We
we
have
saying about
crossed
back?
the T's. There's one more thing.
Oh, he's not
left.
here, is he?
VG Juniors.
I don't remember. Did he go to bed? I don't remember.
Championships finals, everybody.
It's probably around.
And as they get
That's
up,
Anna
let's give them a
Prosser.
hand for coming on. You've got a big audience here.
That's Anna
a
Prosser,
big
Metapod.
sta-
The normal
big
host.
stage to play on. This is a very, very difficult thing to do. The pressure that
Should've
is on
spoken,
these young contestants
basically
is
list Gen
so
4
high
Tokus.
right
We
now,
go to
but
learn
look
try attack
how
and body slam.
calm
Oh.
and composed they look, getting
Oh.
ready to set up for their match.
Let's take a look at these achievements that they've accumulated.
I have sleep in my
over the
eyes.
years. I say over the
But
years,
we're here
in
for the
cases
long haul now. We'll have watched the whole day.
because this is their very first season competing, and now they have the opportunity.
I did fall
to go
asleep at
all the
TCG.
way
I don't
and
blame you.
become your junior world
What's the paper for?
champions. For the video
The
games,
paper
they
is the
won
team
Milwaukee.
sheet.
They were second
So
in
basically,
Portland,
you get
top
a
four
sheet
San
of paper
Antonio, top 16
that tells
of
you
North America
what 6
International
Pokemon your opponent has brought, what their abilities are, what their held items are, and what their Terra types are. And that's the only information you get from them. And it's translated into every language that is in the that people would have in the tournament, which is really cool because then you get to see like what your Pokemon's names are in like French and German and Chinese and stuff. And it allows, it means everyone's on a bit more of an even playing field because they kind of know some things to expect.
Hey there, Saluna.
This is innovation.
Yeah, in double restricted, Blood Moon Ursaluna doesn't really cut it.
To make it this far. It's a team that really wants to go fast and offensive, really catch their opponent off guard. But it's one that you need to make the reads.
Indeedy, baby.
You can't just protect the Calyrex.
Walking Wake on the Sun team.
One of those
Come on, Sasuke.
Pokemon that you want to protect that has got such a target on its back. The choice specs doesn't
No
allow
Lunala
that
with
to
Ursa.
happen.
Don't need it. You got
And
Indeedee.
the extra damage will be able to be what Sasuke
Hi, chat.
is
Hi,
using
Hoovy.
to be able to
Hi,
break
Hoovy.
through this match, as well as that Walking Wake. His Hydro Steam boosted by the sun. That's going to make a big difference to the Calyrex Ice Rider with a Terra Fire on the other side. And if Luke wants to go into Trick Room, hey, there's an Ursaluna there ready to meet it head on.
Sosuke, of course, can also boost up their offense even further with Indeedee's helping hand, meaning that the allies' move is going to be hitting all the harder. Certainly, Luke is going to have to be on their guard against this team. Let's take a little bit of a deeper look at the composition that Luke will be running. Let's hear it for Luke, everybody, and this incredible team. Calyrex Ice Rider, Miraidon,
Boom.
Iron Hands, Earthspew Rapid Strike, Frigoroth, and Landorus.
No. Come on, Sasuke. Is it Sasuke? Yeah. I'm rooting for Sasuke. He's running my boy Koraidon. Koraidon Kali Shadow, let's go.
You've got the Miraidon with a Choice Scarf, and the training of all of the Pokemon here, the Choice Scarf on the Miraidon may make a big difference with the Protosynthesis boost on Walking Wake.
I read that as Luke Littler. No, he's wittier than you. He's got better jokes. He's Luke Whittier. People aren't being let into the arena even though there are seats. Future reference, they need to release a last entries time. They announced it. After the TCG ended, they said once they start doing the VGC, people may not be allowed back in. So they did announce it.
Boosts from their chilling Nay ability.
Going to be fascinating to see the speed interactions between Iron Hands, Calyrex, Ice
Let's go,
Rider,
Sasuke.
and the Luna. Which one is going to be able to get the jump on their opponent within those Trick Room conditions where the faster Pokemon are moving more slowly? And this is not to say, despite the fact that Sasuke has such an offensive team,
That's their own fault for not being in.
those options available to it. What with Terra Stella on the Earth-free Rapid Strike, giving a one-time
Why can't they get back in? I think it's just, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I was going to say maybe it's so they don't distract the players, but the players can't really see the audience.
The onslaught, the damage that is coming out from Sasuke.
No, I know it wasn't. I was just messing with you, Kaylee. Don't worry.
Determine the pace of this match.
You're tired. You're not getting Liam's funnies.
It's finally time to get into the first game of our VGC Juniors Finals!
That guy's just an Rubego with a Kali Ice.
Wasting any time whatsoever.
Landorus in place of Ogerpon. On the 6th, I can't remember. Fair.
Things off. We've got Koraidon.
Hey, look! It's spectator mode.
Other side as well. So we're seeing things that, well, this is looking like the Walking Wake is going to start putting a lot of pressure this time round. Koraidon on Walking Wake in combination will
be Walking Wake speed increase.
Knockout on this Calyrex Ice Rider, regardless of whether it goes for its terrestrialization.
We've got the clash of the Baldea bicycle beasts on the field.
Yeah, oh hey, the spectator mode they only made for Japanese tourneys and worlds.
But which of these Pokemon from Area 0 is going to be emerging the hero?
And worth noting here that the Miraidon with the Choice Scarf will be able to potentially pick their choice of knockouts here. A Draco Meteor coming down will
they even have the thing at the top that tells you how long the terrain is and stuff. That's so sick. Why do they always have this?
Miraidon is getting in on out of there. Joining Calyrex Ice Rider on the field instead. Farigiraf, the rank master.
Oh, I can kind of get that though, Amma. There's a. They need to kind of. They need to kind of fine-tune the overlay that they put on it, because I think the floating circles at the side for the Pokemon is a bit. They need to find a better place for the Pokemon list.
All important information as to what Luke has in mind.
Always against the
Rank Master, it's so stinky.
Think about what it's locking into to protect their fails on the Calyrex. So seeing Sasuke have the experience to play this turn.
Like I think the overlay has a few too many gaps in it where you can just see the game through it, like above Juniors Finals, and that's not a nice aesthetic.
Feel how they want to play this match, but now Calyrex has failed to protect.
Personally,
it can protect again, and both of the Pokemon on Luke's side of the field are able to put up a Trick Room. So
I was going to say it's hard to know whose turn it is. Jason, just watch the fucking Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah, and other than the Snarl, there's no way to target both Pokemon on the other side. Snarl isn't the most offensive of moves, but at least both Pokemon on Luke's side will be taking super effective damage.
Did they format Sasuke's name in Japanese order when it's the given name, or did they format it in the American version? I don't know, mate. I don't work there.
It is fueling its firepower. It is heated. It is ready to go.
VGC is what I play. I enjoy it the most.
This time, just like you said,
oh, cheeky protect.
Off. No damage coming into that slot. This turn around, the high ghost team targeting.
Oh, unlucky.
Now we turn all our attention over onto the Koraidon. A big sun-boosted flare blade.
Oh, that's got to be a one-shot, surely. Oh, the electric seed, right?
A huge amount of
this layout doesn't have items on it.
What has Farigiraf locked into? Uh-oh, it's going to be the Trick Room.
Kiki, hello, Gabai.
Being a fighting type anymore, it's not going to resist the foul play on the Farigiraf, so that could be taking some key knockouts here.
Why is Indeedee a good Pokemon? Because it sets up psychic terrain when it enters the field, which means no one can use priority moves like Fake Out or Aqua Jet. Also, it gets Follow Me, which will redirect Pokemon's moves to protect another Pokemon on your team. And it gets a lot of support moves. It's a really good supportive Pokemon. Terrifier, baby. That's very brave in front of Hydro Steam, though. Imprison is good.
The helping hand. Luke is going all in on this. Helping Hoof, can we get an ooh? Everybody building up in the arena. The Walking Wake going for that protect. It will be keeping itself safe, but is it going to be the highest horsepower into the Koraidon? No, just the Glacial Lance. It's going to be resisting this handily.
That's all right, Wales. Don't worry. Hello, Pickle. How are we doing?
Well, but will the follow-up be that foul play?
The collision course, and it's going to be targeted from Area 0 right into the
Damn.
for the KO.
Nicely done.
First Pokemon down in our juniors.
Are you good at PvP? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Sasuke is finally finding a way to play into this Trick Room environment. But now
I was canoeing yesterday and walked 6 miles today. Oh, Matt, you need sleep.
drive boost and gets its
Did you really expect a Glacial Lance to get double KO? I don't know what he was doing there.
turn because the Coridon is getting
I want to know what the items are, production team.
with the attack boost.
This layout is so much more advanced than all the others, but then doesn't show what items the Pokemon are holding.
Take the pointy end of a Glacial Lance.
Walking Wake and Coridon, pretty heavy Pokemon. Low kick does damage based on your target's weight. They would not be taking that well whatsoever, especially with the attack boost. Coridon is going to be zooming back.
Twitter loads are saying they're not letting let back in. Damn.
Indeed, you're overwriting the terrain. You're meaning that Iron Hand is not hitting as hard. The Quark Drive.
Imagine it's the obvious ones. Wow.
Surge active.
This may give the Walking Wake the ability to.
You say that, but no Psychic Seed on Indeedee. Big low kick. High horsepower. Indeedee can take that. Hydro Steam is baller. Ooh, nicely done.
Terra Fire as well. Walking Wake is one of those Pokemon that can act in the sun to Hydro Steam gets more powerful rather than less.
There's a Pokemon Shield. I also solo Wochi and Shenpower raids. Yeah, that's easily done. Well done for doing it. Just don't take your seat during TCG Masters if you want to see. Yeah, that's normally the smart thing. Expecting Rocky Helmet indeedy.
They make sure they are hitting fast and hitting hard, sweeping through Sosuke's team, which has indexed more on the offensive. Does it have the resources to be able to withstand the onslaught? Walking Wake is just going to scout out
Here we go.
Protect.
Love that Protect. You can't redirect any Glacial Lances.
Stall out that Trick Room.
Drain Punch. Indeedee is going to be hanging on through that. Again, the Quark Drive boost removed. The Glacial
Indeedee
Lance
is done.
It looks like Indeedee might be going down this turn around.
Wake is Specs, I assume. No, it's using Protect.
It's connecting down. Indeedee
It might be Booster Energy. It might just be Mystic Water. It might be Life Orb. I can't remember actually. I don't think it took Life Orb damage.
It doesn't look like Sosuke has brought their Ursaluna to combat this Trick Room environment. They were really depending on being able to knock out that Trick Room.
Oh, it was Booster Energy.
To do it in the early game.
Yeah, there we go.
Now, Sosuke is a little bit under pressure, but we are, remember, getting to the end of our Trick Room environment, and this is when Sosuke has the opportunity.
There must be toilets in a whole arena. You'd think so. It is, in fact, Booster Energy.
The field here, and it's reset that sun as well, meaning that the Orichalcum Pulse is very much online. It's hitting so hard. Walking Wake now has its Booster Energy online as well. This from Sosuke.
Well, the good thing is, with the sun back up, you could switch out Walking Wake, but it'd be risky.
But as long as the Trick Room is still up, they can't be hitting as fast as they would like to.
If Luke
Kinda had to go for the double protect.
Field at this point, this would be the turn where we see the double Trick Room extending Trick Room yet further. But on the last turn of Trick Room,
very good, Breen. Very good.
Right now, it's just
very
a
good.
double protect that separates Sosuke from being in Trick Room or being out of Trick Room and being able to really put some pressure on.
The Rhydon is here.
From Luke.
Peter, the bike is here. And over the cold one, doing okay? Oh, well, I hope you get well soon.
The jump on Sosuke. Coridon just stalling out that Trick Room environment once more. We turn our attention over to
50% chance. Got in.
And now the Glacial Lance, Walking Wake, going to be taking neutral damage.
The Rank Master will never not be funny to me.
Well, is it going to be taking it, connecting down the
Yeah, that was always +1. That was always going to take out Walking Wake.
Sosuke, we're down to their final 2 Pokemon.
This is
I assume Callie in the back.
For this choice specs Miraidon. One of the difficulties when you've got to lock in a move is you don't know exactly what move in the early game you want to lock into.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, now we're here at the end of the match. The Indeedee has gone down, so this electric train for the Miraidon is uncontested. An Electro Drift into this Calyrex Shadow Rider that's just joined the field could be picking up a KO, and then it's 2 Pokemon.
Miraidon vs Miraidon, both world champions. Hell yeah.
In the back, Luke looking like they've got the advantage here.
Miraidon has the choice scarf as well, outspeeding the Calyrex when once it would have been slower. Luke has really got Sosuke under the thumb. Can they
give me some of that?
Can they kick this into overdrive? Can they step
I suppose you just go
gas and
Astral
take us all the way
and
into game 2 as they race around the arena.
close combat.
It all comes down to this. Calyrex protecting itself, not wanting to go down this turn. Give the Miraidon just that little bit of extra time to go
Oh,
for
that's gutting.
It's just going to be this Calyrex Shadow Rider all by its lonesome. awesome here, but if
That
there's
is
one Pokemon
rough.
that can turn this around for Sosuke, it is precisely this Calyrex Shadow Rider. It's got the choice specs. It means business. It's hitting fast, and it is hitting oh so hard. Can it pave the way?
Yeah, it's a choice specs Cali.
On Luke's side of the field.
If there was any Pokemon at all, any Pokemon that could do it, it's Calyrex Shadow Rider, one of the fastest Pokemon in the format. Here it is, launching out an Natural Barrage into this Iron Hand.
Summoning these spooky specters, clattering down into the
I think it's Scarf Miraidon.
down just above 50% HP, and this means that Calyrex has got this damage off for free, but Luke is not going to be wanting that to rack up one little bit.
3 more turns of electric terrain. Here it is. Our trainers locking it in. Astral Barrage coming in again. Will be able to knock out Calyrex.
Ooh. So close.
But one of Luke's restricted Pokemon down and out for the count. Miraidon will be rejoining the fray here as Calyrex gets that all-important special attack boost. The Wild Charge, though, boosted by the train.
Oh my God!
It's the big one-hit KO. Your winner of Game 1, Luke.
Brev. All right. Fucking gnarly. That's the biggest Wild Charge I've ever seen. I know it's a Cali, but still. Did you hyper train your Cali, my bro?
That Luke was able to play so well in the face of Sosuke's just unbelievable amount of damage.
Unbelievable.
Just finding those little windows, finding a way to get into Trick Room and capitalizing on it, taking every opportunity, playing it safe, getting that little switch in on the Miraidon at the end of it to be able to take it all, and just to be able to have the fortitude to say, no, I'm not just going to go for the Calyrex, I'm going to get my Miraidon out there, I'm not going to take any risks whatsoever and clean this game up.
All-out offense coming out from Sosuke's side of the field, but Luke's team had the backbone.
Americans are getting excited. They might actually have a world champ in each age division. That's mad.
Luke is one game away from becoming your junior video game world champion.
Boom.
2025. Sosuke would have to win the next one to take us to a game 3.
Come on, Sosuke, you can do it.
Is how it works here, trainers.
I'm telling you now, Charlie. It looks like Luke's been playing for a lot longer than one season right now.
100%.
Mate.
A lot longer. Look at that. Final Wild Charge KO. I'm so impressed that this Iron Hand managed to hang on as well.
It was an 87.5% chance to Oko. Oh, fair play.
He was speaking.
It wasn't that shocking then.
Friends
Whoops.
and family were speaking, and they were talking about the preparation for this event. Luke was thinking, hey, I don't know what team to run.
They deserve a win. Look at the state of their country.
Something that he'd won a regional championships with, but I bet he's happy.
God, they've even got the Pokemon logo on the headrest.
100%
I love this layout. I fucking love this arena layout so much. It's even got the types on there.
What adaptations do you want to see?
I mean, if you're going to go for the same
Not
game,
shocking maybe, but
you're
exciting. Oh, for
gotta
sure.
Really get those targets right. I mean, if you don't KO those Trick Room Pokemon, then you really get
Plenty of people in
trouble
here. It
quite
don't shock
quickly.
me.
The other way to do
But you're
this
excited.
is to allow the Trick Room, bring
The arena
in
layout
Absoluna
fucking
in the
bangs.
back and say, you know what? No.
It does.
I've got a Trick Room answered too. I've got a Pokemon that could be just as
I
slow
have
as
Trick
you
up my
and
sleeve,
to
yes?
dish out the damage that way. That means that Luke doesn't get to attack quite so readily in those Trick Room environments where once it was set
Luke's
up,
bringing the
it was
same lead,
Glacial
so switch
Lance
your leads
after
up.
High horsepower after Glacial Lance, and that was what really put the pressure on Sosuke.
You know what I
Slow
mean?
but fast, of course, in Trick Room, reversing those dimensions. Well, what do you say, everybody? Are we ready for Game 2?
I just got a loud environment notification on my Apple Watch, but I'm the only thing in the room. So apparently I'm so loud I could damage my own hearing. Cheers, cheers, watch.
Whimsicott here is a really
Oh,
nice
cheeky
switch up because
tailwind.
go for an endeavor as well.
Oh, there's so many
as well
geese
as the
today.
ability to talk,
Geese.
But I'm wondering, I'm looking at this tailwind as an option, and maybe one
Hey,
of
on
the
Metapod, well done.
thinking that they can go
Every year
for
they
it,
don't have an
try to
arena, they'll
catch
feel
this
awful in
Miraidon
comparison to this.
or
Truly knocks it
whatever,
out of the
switching
park.
in
When they said arena, I
early
thought they're just going to chuck them in there, but yeah, they've gone all out. I am the loud environment.
Under Trick Room, so getting a tailwind, really not going to
Been there for BlizzCon, it's an amazing arena. Oh, sick. How you doing, though? How you doing, Darth? So Sosuke's going to get a backstory scene, then with the power of friendship, he's going to shred through the final round. Shred.
bit easier to get all the way through a trick
Do
room
her
environment.
areas.
It's a really fantastic point, Ben. You could even just go on the offense and go for a Moonblast into that Miraidon. Sure, Whimsicott isn't the biggest of attackers, but
Hopefully Whimsy has Taunt. That'd be nice. Taunt Whimsy.
the way through Luke's team that, of course, was so difficult.
Danny Hunts with giant Asgard while plushie taking up a whole seat and people are pissed off. That's so funny.
On the offensive, not even set up the trick room this
Oh.
time. Just a Glacial Lance into these two Pokemon that really don't want to take it.
Miraidon zooming back around the Velodrome.
No prank. Oh! No pranks to Taunt.
Once more, getting that Electric Sea defense boost just like we saw.
So did he go Tailwind?
Meaning it can withstand Koraidon's onslaught all the better. Koraidon.
Did he go Tailwind or Taunt?
He's gone for that Protect. We turn our attention over to the Calyrex. Also going for its Protect. Just what has this Whimsicott done? Just where has it targeted?
Oh!
But thanks to Farigiraf's Armor Tail.
What a switch!
Fantastic switch.
Luke knows what the fuck he's doing. How is this Luke's first tournament? His first season. God, was an insane size. Yeah, it's the Pokemon Center one, right?
That really takes away a lot of the wind out of Whimsicott's sails here, as Koraidon now needs to dig deep with a Flare Blitz, with that Terra Fire that it looks like it's going for now, turning up the heat, seeing if it can pick up a knockout.
Just
That's
like we saw in
amazing.
the previous game, Sosuke is pulling no punches with this Koraidon. It lets out that howl from the past.
I think it would have been blocked by Protect anyway, yeah.
With the responding terrestrialization over on Luke's side of the field, and the target of choice.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Calyrex Fire Rider trainers is going to be able to soak up the damage that Koraidon can do so much better. That Nay could well become
I guess Luke really is wittier than his opponent.
There we go.
Nicely done.
This might be enough.
Oh!
The Flare Blitz targeted into the Farigiraf, channeling all that firepower.
Nice!
The critical hit there. Doubtful that that mattered.
Wow, I think that
Brev.
was just such a phenomenal play there. The training of the Koraidon and the Whimsicott there working
Facial Lance. That's Whimsy dead. Well, down to Sash.
Of course, it just brought down to its focus, Sash. Hanging on.
May Endeavor goes hard now.
Is super scary, and Endeavor will knock any Pokemon down to the same HP as Whimsicott's on. That's 1 HP. Only a Pokemon that is faster than Whimsicott will be able to deal with.
He's got to bring in Miraidon then.
Miraidon in the back, but if you bring out the Miraidon or the Iron Hands actually to go for a priority fake out there, and maybe this is the opportunity that Luke needs to get into that.
Love on these live events. Everyone always forgets who has Focus Sash. We always do. Always, every single time.
Offensive nature of this team, just the decisions
May.
that they've made along the way to get absolutely everything out of it. Of course, you
Yeah,
want
Whimsy
your
got pretty
Whimsicott to
shiny.
go before your Koraidon, you can make sure you're picking up those key knockouts.
But the Iron Hands could just fake out the Whimsicott this turn and deal with it. Whimsicott does not have access to Protect here, so it might not.
If
be
we got
a big
Indeedee in the
match.
back,
1
we
HP,
wouldn't have Indeedee in the
only
back.
More than 0, Ben. Might be that Sosuke is considering a switch in from the back.
And of course, you've got the
Yeah, they should have added
potential for
the held
Psychic
items.
Terrain to be there to
They
block
normally do.
the fake out as well. That would also block the damage and maybe get this.
Oh.
Fake out, no switching coming in. The Whimsicott goes down. No more Endeavor for the rest of this match.
Cotton Puff has been dealt with. The big Sun boosted, Orichalcum boosted, Terra Fire boosted, Flare Blitz, and it's charging right into the Iron Hand.
Ballad. Burn it, burn it.
17 HP. It's enough to hang on, but Koraidon takes so much recall in return. And there it is, Ben.
Yeah, we did for Dill's semi-final.
Such a thought in Sosuke's side. They have just gone
Ooh.
One of the things that makes Iron Hands, though, so dangerous in this format, yes, it can tank all those big hits every day of the week, but it can also heal them back up. Heal its HP back up.
But
with a
Calyrex
punch
still
here. So
doesn't
with the
have
walking
any
weight
knockouts
coming,
yet.
and that Koraidon so low, so easily in range of a Glacial Lance. This
So
Iron
there's
Hand
still
has its
time.
pick on how it wants to target. Now, a low kick would probably put that walking wake into range of a Glacial Lance as well. I think that's probably what Luke is thinking about locking in this
yeah,
spot.
protect.
As the Koraidon plays on the defensive, you've got to take every opportunity if you're Sosuke to try and get through this trick room.
That's a good, yeah, good stall.
Unsurprising to see as those trick room turns expire, the low kick attempted.
You kind of want to get
into the walking wake here.
You kind of
just
want to
deal with
get
that heavy Pokemon. Calyrex,
Iron Hands out of there so that Miraidon's forced back in, because Scarf Miraidon under Trick Room.
That it's not very effective, but now
That's
heading
bang.
into the
That'd be
next
banging.
turn, of course, that Protect has been burned.
Well, it'd be banging for
Further likely
Sasuke.
to succeed as we get into the next turn.
Oh,
And
man.
looking in the back, there's not many Pokemon that really want to switch into this Glacial Lance and low kick. You've got the Calyrex, which would not take any damage from the low kick whatsoever, but 2 Glacial Lances is
Here we
probably
go.
enough to knock that out. The Indeedee is in pretty much the same spot, and Ursaluna as well. Two super effective moves. It definitely doesn't want to switch in this environment.
Yeah,
now Sosuke
granted.
is
Hey! KT Catsbone.
so well.
Cheers for the follow. Cheers for the subscribe. Appreciate. Oh, damn.
Reveal of the final Pokemon Sosuke is brought, and it will be that Calyrex Shadow Rider. You don't want to see it in the Trick Room, but as you said, Ben, if it was the low kick targeted,
I think the low kick's going into Koraidon this turn, surely.
Too nervous to eat berries, too nervous to do anything, then keep your eyes on the screen. Koraidon gets the double protect here.
Nicely done.
Out those turns so masterfully.
Pulled the low kick into Koraidon. Oh no, it's into Kali.
Sosuke is adapting so masterfully, but how well is it going to be able to take this Glacial Lance now? It's summoning that frosty energy. Calyrex staring down Calyrex, the showdown of the Galar Titans, and it's brought down to about a quarter of its HP.
Now there's still a few turns of Trick Room left.
Yeah, there's like 3 turns left in there. 2 more turns.
With 2 turns of Trick Room left on the field, is that electric terrain has left, and so that Iron Hands is going to be doing just that little bit less.
Yeah, I don't see how Sasuke claws this back.
Bring in the walking wake here. Try to take the Glacial Lance, try to avoid any damage from the low kick. Try to maybe take the Trick Room with a double protect.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Calyrex galloping back to his trainer. Walking Wake has risen from the past right into the present on the field once more. Activating the booster energy now that the sun is no longer in the sky. It's going to be going all the faster, which outside of Trick Room will be handy. The Drain Punch now, that's enough, easily enough to secure the KO.
I think that's better though.
The terrestrialization option down
As long as the Walking Wake survives single target Glacial Lance, you get Kali in for free, you protect on the next turn, and then the dimension switch.
That's going to be even more powerful than usual here.
Yeah, single target. Okay. So Kali comes back in, but Kali is specs.
There is one more turn of Trick Room for these trainers.
So Kali can't protect.
Luke needs to pick up a KO on this Calyrex, and Sosuke isn't able to protect it this turn. The
Walking Wake can't win this. It's over. It's over.
And then it's got the
Luke's done it.
battle against the rest of the Pokemon at Luke's disposal.
Because this Walking Wake can't take Miraidon as well.
Difficult for Sosuke here. The Calyrex cannot protect.
Yeah, Kali can't
Glacial Lance
protect.
just able to secure the KO, and then Walking Wake left all by its lonesome. It's going to be the switch of the Iron Hands for Luke coming in its stead, zooming onto the field. That Miraidon back around this direction of the Velodrome, and now activating that electric terrain once more. The Hadron engine.
Yeah, if it wasn't choice specs, it could have protected.
Walking Wake is able to stall out for one more turn, but this Calyrex Shadow Rider is looking mighty vulnerable. Glacial Lance, this should be curtains.
That'll be KO.
Crown Tundra hero now. Here it comes, the pointy end of the Glacial Lance, and that's Calyrex returning to his Pokeball. One Pokemon.
And the problem is Walking Wake may have a shot at knocking one of these Pokemon out, but not both.
He's played this
It's over, Sasuke.
Dimensions return to normal. We got a Pokemon.
Miraidon was faster anyway. Fucking hell.
It's going to be Luke Whittier. Give a big hand to your junior video game world champion, Luke Whittier.
Bro crushed it. Yeah, because of the scarf, exactly. Hey, this is sick. I need this music.
No problem. They had the wind in their sails all season long. Breathe it in, my friend. You have just done the unthinkable. You have just become a world champion for the juniors division 2025.
He's like, yeah, I did that. In his first season, man.
Come on, make some noise!
Bro's just a baby. Brev. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, put this on Spotify, mate. I want to gym to this.
So masterfully to this really innovative composition that Sosuke brought. And look at that, it's like water off a Psyduck's back. They're just taking it in their stride. They were built for
Appreciate
glory,
Charlie
and now
Merriman.
they've reached this hallowed position. Look at this, Sosuke trying to go all
We
in
don't
on the
deserve
offense,
Charlie
but Luke
Merriman.
said, listen, a KO here and there, I can deal with that. I know that if I have the speed advantage in my favor,
baby.
I can turn this battle around.
Not just one Trick Room setter, but 2 Trick Room setters stood in front of Sosuke, and Luke was able to navigate them perfectly, keep the terrain control on the field, bring in that Farigarath when it really mattered, and use it to get that Trick Room environment up. All of the pieces fell in Luke's favor, and we've got to call out the level of composure
He's a very merry man.
that Luke played that match with. so calm and collected here.
Now we get to hear the we get to hear the interview, and he's going to be like, "My mummy says you hate foreigners."
Finals every single time. This is just like a Tuesday for Luke right now.
Tuesday, Sunday, whatever day of the week it is, we know who our video game juniors
Merry by
world
name, merry by
champion
nature.
is, but we cannot take away from the fantastic achievement of Sosuke Aranori, innovating this incredible team that has got them all the way through to the World Championships finals. It wasn't enough in the end, but I hope you're walking away with your head held
Granted,
high,
it does
Sosuke,
smell.
World
Hey,
Championships
thank you,
title. We are
Darth.
sure it's just around.
Nikel.
It's got to be.
Thanks for the follow.
Progression has been there. Top 128, top 64, now second at the Pokemon World Championships.
Hey, what do you call this? Go, Ekans!
In this game, and I cannot
Team
wait
Rocket Grunt.
to see what they've got in store for us next season.
Just look at this. Luke
Maybe
went
the
2-0
reward is
in
the
the
champ
top
title. Maybe
eight,
the
went
real
2-0
reward is the
in
Soskes we made
semifinals
along
as
the
well,
way.
and now 2-0
Sure.
in the World Championships finals.
Merry nature
If
doesn't
that's not a
exist.
vote of confidence,
Not
if
in
that's
your
not a
world.
star in the making, if that's not someone star rising, Ben, then I do not know what is.
Well, it's
Very
come to
quiet
that
in here,
time,
isn't it?
Charlie.
Fucking hell.
Shall we hear from our world champion in the juniors?
Yeah, crowning
division?
comes at the
Anna,
end, mate.
Take it away.
This is your Junior Division World Champion.
Like it was nothing.
You were just telling me a little bit about how you feel. How are you feeling right now as the world champion?
I'm feeling amazing, and
Okay, Lee, no.
this is insane.
Yeah? What's it like being up on this big stage?
Crazy.
I really want a Lunchable right now.
There's lots of people here cheering for you.
Lunchly.
They're excited. Is there anyone
I like
you
my
want to say
cheese
hello
moldy,
or
bro.
thank you to?
I would like to say thank you to all my
I hope they bring this floor to the
friends in
ICs. They paid for it.
USA, and also to my parents and my coach Christopher Hahn.
Was it you said about backs earlier?
Support. And let's hear it one more time for Luke Whittier.
Miss Prosser?
Thank you,
Gizmo?
Luke. We'll let you go celebrate off stage.
There you are, Gizmo.
Head over there. And
Had a Lunchable this morning.
It is time for your seniors division.
No, I need a
final
piss.
match. Are you ready?
My mum told me I can get a Sunday if I win. On a Sunday? Oh, that's a good itch. Right, back in a minute. Don't
From
forget.
the USA, please welcome Kevin
You miss me.
Hahn. Welcome, Kevin. And now to challenge, please welcome from Korea, Xian Lee. Welcome to the stage. We just have a quick moment with each of you, so I want to know what's going through your head right now. What are you doing to try to prepare for the match?
I'm feeling very nervous, but I'm very excited. It's the first time Worlds has hosted an arena like this, and I get to experience it.
That's awesome. We're rooting for you both. What about you? What's going through your mind right now as you prepare for the match?
네, 선수님 지금 마음이 어떠신가요?
굉장히 행복합니다.
I am just so happy to be here.
We have time for one more question. So, what do you want the audience to watch for? What's going to be your signature, the coolest thing that you do? What do you want to be known for that they can look for?
Glacial Lands.
All right, you heard it. And same question, what should the audience look for? What will they remember about your play?
선수님
Needed you
경기에서
to get me through the
지입을
last
하나가 있을까요?
matches. Keep me alive.
오거폰이 잘해줄 것 같습니다.
My ogre plan is pretty great.
All right, keep your
Sukana's
eyes
finger.
open. Go ahead and take your seats. Casters, let's play this
They had the
game.
wrong name for Kevin Hahn. Oh dear. Production error.
Oh, it's about to be a good
Sierra, look at that dress.
with the seniors division
Go on,
here
girl.
at the Pokemon World
And look at
Championship.
Mr. Provost.
I'm Sierra, joined by Lee Provost. What an honor to be here.
Wow, it's incredible, isn't it? This
Looking
venue
sharp,
is just
Mr.
such
Prov.
a fitting stage for two potential.
Hey,
One of
Kira
them could be
Kennedy,
a
thanks for
champion,
joining us. How
and
you
it's just
doing?
so exciting to be here.
I cannot wait to get started. The energy here has just been electric.
They're both looking slamming.
It's been awesome, and I cannot wait to crown our next Pokemon World Champion between Kevin Hahn and Xian Li. And looking at this, the journey these trainers have is incredible, not just through the competition this weekend, but as
Lord have
players, because
mercy.
these are two individuals who just aged up into the seniors division.
Ice Rider. Alien doing okay, just wrapped up.
Potentially be a
So,
world champion.
oh, Shiny Alpha Hunter. Nice. Shiny Curly. Oh, well done.
Juniors, they're now the seniors division. You think it would get a little tougher because of the age difference,
Damn.
maybe with the top of the bracket to the bottom.
Vikram
Not
in top
for these
4.
two trainers.
Vikram.
They've been incredible throughout, and you can see in this top cut bracket, 2-0, 2-0, all the way to the final. It's going to be incredible. You know, Kevin
Here we
was
go.
the world champion in the juniors division last
Ugarte
year.
smug as fuck, right?
And also Xian.
Yeah, all 2 and
Well,
0s.
top 16 finish, 11th place overall.
Still made
Incredible
bank and got
trainer.
trophy.
It's gonna
Exactly.
give
Good
us
lad.
An electric match.
And the dominance through this bracket is impressive, but Kevin Hahn as well. You are looking at this weekend undefeated, and now just one match away from being a 2-time world champion. There is nothing like that, and I
Mate.
cannot wait to see this showdown. But this is a showdown these two trainers had last year, and in that
Yeah.
matchup, it was Xian who took Kevin down and handed him a loss, so...
Yeah, it was. And I mean, you know, Kevin only lost 2 times in the World Championships last year. One of those was to
Mate.
Xian. So there's a bit of rivalry already building up
Mate.
between these two, which makes this
Yeah, Kevin
more
Hahn's the
stakes
reigning
on this
champ,
final.
lads.
But let's not hang
Just for a bit of
about. Let's
context for
draw
anyone not
Gabby down
aware,
on the floor and hear
Kevin
from
Hahn won juniors last year.
Thank you so much, Lee. I'm here with Sonyun and Chris, the brother and the father of our next two competitors. So, Sonyun, what has it been like
He's been waking
traveling to
5
the World
hours?
Championships
Ooh.
to watch your son compete?
아드님의 경기를 보기 위해서 미국까지 오셨는데 지금 기분이
Let's
어떠신가요?
go.
많이 긴장되고요.
Haley should be sleeping.
He's very nervous.
Understandable for sure. Do you have any words of advice or encouragement for your son?
아드님께 응원 한마디 해주시겠습니까?
많이 항상 꿈꿨던 무대인데 충분히 스스로도 자랑스러워하고 있을 거고 저도 자랑스럽고 그리고 잘 할 거라고 믿고 있습니다.
It's been his dream,
Junior and senior
to
win,
be
and
on
then the
this
next
stage.
year he goes on to
I'm sure
win.
He's very proud of himself. I'm also very proud of him, and I know that he's going to be doing well.
Thank you so much, Xiang. Best of luck.
Chris running the encouraging
All right,
brother
now,
script
Chris,
back from
I
last
just
year.
spoke to you the other day about you competing and how it's your brother up on stage once again.
Gizmo.
Your brother has a unique opportunity here to be
I'm having
one
a
of the
rest day
first
tomorrow.
people to win the World Championships in 2 different age divisions.
Then again, I should probably do a shoot.
Do you know what he's feeling about all this?
I can tell you one thing, Kevin's super nervous. I try to, I try to kind of alleviate the pressure, but I think for anyone standing on that world champion stage, it's daunting, but Kevin's got this, so he has
I don't know why I'm gizmoing you. I already forgot why.
Did you help him prepare it all last
Dude could
night?
literally beat James Evans
Yeah,
to the
we've been
punch.
working yesterday and today on the matchup.
Just run on no sleep and
We've
then
been
crash when you
running
get home
games,
like I
I've been
do.
showing
Oh.
him some
No.
ins and outs of the matchup. I would say he knew like 70% of it, and I just kind of helped him with like the extra 30% and really showed him like what's best,
All right. Well, Chris, do you have any words of advice or encouragement for Kevin before we get started?
I don't have any words of advice, just trust your gut, Kevin, and
No sleep gang is the way.
You know exactly what to do.
All right. Well, Chris, Sonyun, thank you so
We'll
much.
do it again.
Best of luck to your
No.
family up there competing. Casters, back to you.
There is nothing like hearing from
Plus,
friends
Liam,
and
my mate
especially the
said that my
family of
local
the
Zatu
competitors. I
are
already
giving
feel
away
it
those
here.
Pikachu
I
World
mean,
cards. I want to see if I can
hearing
get one for
how the
Sophie.
nerves
Oh,
are
shit.
there, I mean, yeah, the arena.
Apparently
is
my local
one
Zatu got
match
Pokemon
away
TCG
from
stock.
being a champion.
Oh.
Yeah, but I also love to
Oh.
hear just like, the confidence and just, they got this.
Yeah, definitely, and it's
I'm an
just
EP
also
boy.
so wholesome to kind of set the
I
whole
just want my
stage,
Simps to
right?
tell me
And
I'm
yeah, I
handsome.
mean,
With
let
money.
nervous on this sort of setting, then I think, when are you going to get nervous, right? I think this is just the pinnacle, right, of your playing career so far in the seniors division, the final.
Oh,
World
Hoovy.
Championships as well.
Hoovie's let himself
Reiterate
down.
the point about how
Christopher Hahn coached the junior that just won and coached his younger brother who won Worlds last year. Can he coach me, please?
And the talent that you see right across the board. is just phenomenal.
I can
And for these
coach you.
trainers to be the last
Probably in a
two
different
out of
event.
that entire pool after a whole year of training
Filthy,
is
Liam.
just such an
I
achievement in
know.
itself. But one more step
Can't
to go
help
for
myself.
both of these trainers to get their
Just
hands
prices go up from here. Yeah, right. I train world champions.
To be able to walk away from this weekend a world champion. I mean, for Sian the first time, for Kevin the second time, is just truly incredible. And you know, that championship title and that trophy is the greatest prize of all. And I'm really excited for the competitors. Like, and I cannot wait for a great match ahead.
Yeah, and
Let's
you've got
go.
to say as well, because Kevin obviously has that experience from this position last year.
World champ
that
coach
helped.
difference, baby.
You would
Love
suggest
that.
probably it does, being in that situation once before in this exact same match, just in a different division. So I think a little bit of an advantage there. But you've got to say that.
I don't know what to say because
Sian also
migraine was part of my
has
last
that
sick day, and they asked if I get them
from
often. My
the
dumb ass said
trainer
nah.
development career in the
Well, it turns out I
2024
do
when they
now.
were the champion there, so they still have that kind of championship experience as well.
Especially too, when you look at Sian, this is an individual that I know has played in these other tournaments, these non-officials, and has played up against Masters players and has done a really good job. So you want to talk about calming nerves? I mean, this is a trainer with some skill. And when we're looking at Kevin Hahn in his season within juniors, it was absolutely dominant. And it can be scary for the trainers when they do age up to a new division. It's a whole new world out
Also, you know
there.
the scholarships. If let's say I won that and I'm going to
whatsoever.
state school as a
Instead,
teen, where exactly is my money invested?
know
I have
there's gonna
no
be a great
idea.
one getting into it. And let's start talking about the teams that these trainers have and start with Gan, because yeah, we talked about
Mum,
Calyrex Shadow
don't
Rider
be
and
mad,
Azama
mummy.
Zenka, two of the strongest Pokemon, probably led by one of the strongest trainers
Just say
in
you
the
have the
world.
runs.
Yeah, and a really
Just say it's
strong,
COVID.
offensive option that you've got for Sian here, where the nasty plot. You've got that double fake out support as well that can come in beside the Calyrex, give it a little bit of room to allow that nasty plot setup. And then if that does happen, you've also got the spell tag as well, boosting those Astral Barrages, single target to get around any obscure kind of options where the Astral Barrage might not be optimal. And in this matchup in particular, you've got the wide guard there and the Azama Zenka. It's going to provide a lot of coverage.
You're a
against
bean burger.
what we're going to see from Kevin's side of the
Didn't pay for
field.
secondary school, so like, where's my money? Good point.
The Raging Bolt might find it a bit difficult in this match, but those support options, in particular, are Ogopon. Depending on how it's trained, could play a key role. And I love the insertion of Grassy Glide there. Not something we see too often, but really going to be benefiting from that grassy terrain.
Briber?
Setup. You've got that double
Big
Grassy
bribe
Glide.
energy.
Could be a really nice option to something like the Landorus that we see on the opposite side of the field.
And I love how much support there is for that Calyrex Shadow Rider, because of course there is that redirection there, but also ways to support it, really getting this damage off when you look at that item, but as well as Incineroar with Helping Hand. So that Calyrex Shadow Rider can do some work. On the opposing end though, I mean, we want to talk about powerhouse Pokemon. Miraidon, Calyrex Ice Rider, top of the list.
Hell
This
yeah!
is the
No,
matchup,
we
isn't
don't
it?
want.
You've
We
got
don't.
Calyrex
We
Shadow
do kind
Rider
of want Kevin to win.
against Calyrex Ice Rider and Miraidon here. The Miraidon
We're not trying to actually make
Kevin
Kaylee
because
ill.
it gives him a bit of leverage against that Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Mate.
It's so fast, but with the Scarf, you can outspeed that. You can put the pressure on. You've got
Scarf
the Snarl
Miraidon.
really to disrupt
Scarf
it. It's
Miraidon
not
won the
that
last
surface
game
damage
with an
is so
Ice
valuable.
Rider.
Then you've got the Calyrex Ice Rider.
Urshifu
Nice
wet.
option of the clear amulet to get around those intimidates. That's
Guarantee.
gonna be an annoyance. And
Okay,
I
I'm
love
making a
the
prediction,
use of the
gang.
horsepower. Not so oftenly seen
The
these
first
days,
move
but Leech Seed being
Landorus
a little
Incarnate
bit more
form
fun.
will
That's
use
ground
when it
coverage.
first
Really
enters
key,
the field
especially against some of the options that we're going to see on Sian's side
is
of the field.
protect.
I think that Trick Room option could be really strong against those
Yeah, Scarf
faster,
Miraidon's all
speedier
over the
options
fucking place.
on the opposite side. Of course, the Landorus, I think, is a key to this. If you look at the Ogopon, the Incineroar, that Rillaboom, it can do a good job against all of those Pokemon, terastallizing or not, so it can be a really key piece of the
always
puzzle for
protects.
Kevin in this matchup.
And the fact that Kevin has both modes of speed, having Miraidon, I mean, just fast Pokemon in general, Miraidon even doubly so with that Choice Scarf, or can opt to play this a little bit slower, having that Calyrex.
Wonder
Ice
how
Rider,
often is
that
Miraidon
Trick
clicked
Room, and
Snarl?
slower pivoting
When has
options
Landorus
like
ever
that
used
Incineroar
Protect? I
to
didn't know
move
I could learn that
in.
move
I think just
legally,
lends
right?
So much different utility tools for Kevin. And I think, too, this very first match
Congrats to
will be
Incineroar
really
for being a
interesting
senior
to
world
see
champ 2
where
years in a
our
row.
trainers' minds are at and how they're going to navigate this series.
Yeah, this first game is going to be really telling.
Actually,
and I think,
it's such an
look at the
underrepresented
Rillaboom,
Pokemon as
it's
Incineroar and
particular for Sian
Urshifu.
because
Hey,
he's going to be able to
if it
override and
works,
help keep
destroy
control of that
Urshifu.
terrain, get rid of that
Everyone was
electric
nervous for my
from
piano
Miraidon,
exam.
but
I
it's a
prepped
risky
raw
ring
chicken
here.
to eat
Doesn't
to
like going
tactically
in front of the
poison
Landorus,
myself.
doesn't like going
Fucking
in
hell,
front of the
Amma.
Ice Rider Calyrex. Do you bring it and
Borderline
terastallize
fucking
it?
chop
Well, there's
suey-
lots of
chop
ground
suey.
coverage as well.
For these two trainers, their whole season coming down
Here we go.
into this moment. It is time for the Senior World Championship Finals. Let's make some noise, everyone, for our
Rilla boom boom boom. Let me hear say weho.
going into the leads, restricted apiece, and a lot of the utility for both trainers.
Yeah, Kevin's got that Incineroar out.
I just spun around my desk chair until I got dizzy and sick. What, just now?
But also there's the war of the fake outs here. Which Pokemon is faster? Normally you would say the Rillaboom, probably more likely to be the
To launch myself down my
fake out, maybe
stairs?
that Calyrex
Fucking
Ice
hell,
Rider
Hammer.
here, preventing Glacial Lance onto that side of the field, and more importantly, stop a Trick Room. I think that's the key. And it could open the door for you to maybe terastallize that Calyrex Shadow Rider, get a nasty plot off, and get yourself
There are so many better ways to make yourself feel a bit sick.
and kind of have that overwhelming offense going forward.
You know?
Especially too, calling out that nasty plot
And
with
the best
Calyrex
ones
Shadow
involve
Rider.
ones that make
makes
me
it so
happy.
if Kevin does take a turn to be a little bit more passive, if that Calyrex gets set up, that could be a
That was laboured, Liam. Well, I know what you were driving at, but it didn't really work. No, it didn't. I'm tired. Do you know what? I've realised one thing I don't like about this layout. The logo in the middle could fuck off. Oh, Tinglu's live? Shit.
It can't go into attack with the Calyrex. No setup.
Still passed the exam. Well done. Well done. Never doubted you.
Of these Pokemon, but look how well they're going to take
That
the
did
hit.
nothing.
Incineroar cannot move at all. It's all down to the Calyrex Ice Rider and Trick Room.
Uh-oh.
The speed advantage now in Kevin's favor.
Why is that even there? Yeah.
Set up in perfect conditions for Kevin in this scenario. Now going to be able to fire
Just in
back
case we
with
forget
those
where it is.
Powerful Glacial Lances are going to really threaten that Rillaboom and do some good, respectable damage to the Calyrex. You can see the defensive terastallization there on the
That
Calyrex
logo
Ice
can
Rider,
absolutely
really
fuck off. I know I'm in Anaheim. I know this is Worlds. Yeah. My brain was protecting me by not registering it. Yeah, now it's all you can see.
Either one of these targets, maybe even the Rillaboom. We know there's no
That's
protect
intrusive
there.
AF.
Free target to go for something more optimal on the field. Do you want to try and get that Landorus on the field in case of anything else? If there is a shift up from Sienna, do you want to just take advantage of it here, kind of punish a no terastallization from the Calyrex with a knockoff?
Yeah, that's
I mean, we know that, Kaylee, but why this time?
much damage potential. If you don't want to be
The whole bar disappears during moves. Yeah, they do. But the logo doesn't.
Calyrex has to get out of there. The Rillaboom will be the one to switch instead, intimidate, and it cannot drop the attack on the opposing Calyrex Ice Rider, so it still will be able to attack with full effect. And Glacial Lance and Incineroar again will be able to take the hit. Calyrex not so
Oh, that's
well,
all right,
but
Kaylee. I don't mind.
Incineroar targeting it to the other slot instead, so great switch coming out from Sian on that turn. Calyrex Shadow Rider is going to be able to stick around. It could have been in a precarious situation.
The whole display should disappear, yeah, during moves.
Another round of attacks, and on this turn, it's still a lot of damage, but not
It's not a
enough for
lot of
KO.
damage.
Yeah, great turn for both players here. I think really brave decision from Sian to not protect that Calyrex Shadow Rider because of the threat of the knockoff, because of that Glacial Lance as well. But going for that
Was
Astral Barrage,
ballsy,
this could
but-
be crucial in determining who wins the match. Remember, there are 3 more turns of Trick Room here, so that Calyrex still in good position, but the inclusion now of the Incineroar on the field, that
Switch in
alleviation does
Ogerpon.
provide with the fake out into either
Or
one of these targets.
Zamazenta.
Going to be really invaluable for the Calyrex going into this next turn, or if CM wants to try and stall out these Trick Rooms, he can maybe preserve the Calyrex for when that Trick Room ends by getting Rillaboom back into the fray.
It's at least nice with that swap with the Incineroar.
Yeah, come on,
You still
Kaylee.
hit quite well, and you do have fake-out pressure on this turn.
Come
The
on,
Calyrex
mate.
as well to set its belt down.
Dry
Does
your
not protect,
eyes,
so you gotta
mate.
protect. Try and get Incineroar pivot a little bit, but none of the above. We're going again for the offense.
Oh.
This is so risky. That Calyrex Shadow Rider, the speed is not in its favor. It's taken so much damage. Glacial Lance from the opposing end. Calyrex Shadow Rider, it doesn't pay off. The Pokemon is going to go down. Kevin to take a KO in this match.
That's a huge turn for Kevin, saying, okay, if you don't protect it this turn, I'm going to punish
Lizard.
it. And seeing not getting away with it, the U-turn coming out, getting some nice chip into the Incineroar.
Lizard,
Basically
lizard,
not
lizard,
getting any value for
lizard.
Sian from their own Incineroar.
That was a
that
very
just
ballsy
entered
play.
onto the field.
Being able to take that sort of momentum in the match is
Oh,
huge for
boy.
Kevin, because, yeah, that Calyrex Shadow Rider, you cannot...
Why is the player character called Gyarados?
Stuck around one turn, maybe too long, and Kevin not willing to make
The
that
opposing
mistake
player
again.
character
Now
is called
it's gonna be
Gyarados.
that hits the field next to that Calyrex Ice Rider on the opposing end.
That scared me.
And what do we think is going to hit the field here?
Oh, that's what they say when my
It's
nod
really tough
comes
to say.
out.
I think the Zamazenta can come in now. It doesn't really mind what's out on the field right now, but it has to be wary of a spore threat that the Amoonguss is out. We've got 2 turns.
Nah, 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 nah. That's his trainer name. That shouldn't be allowed. You're not allowed. It's against the rules to name your Pokemon after Pokemon.
Is that the Pollen Puff, the Amoonguss can take advantage of it either this turn or next turn and top the health up of that Calyrex and keep it on the field for a little bit longer and do all that work that Cian has done so far to whittle it down.
Was he yelped in the middle of the
When
train?
you have the Rillaboom back out on the field, again, we do have this opportunity to go for something like a fake out. So again, if you want to try and make it through this
Junior Shot with Snivy in game? Weird.
Pokemon in his tracks might be the play as
It's against the rules to have a Pokemon named after another Pokemon, but apparently not a trainer.
Make sure you drop that weakness, so we are going to see the Fire-type Terastallization now going on into the turn. Fake out. Amoonguss won't be able
And
to have
Pokemon
any
after other species can lead to obfuscation on information. Yeah, that
It's
one.
going to be the high horsepower, but going into that, that's a miss into the Incineroar. That
Oh, baby.
warning shot. Back out, Incineroar sticks around. It gets to pivot.
It gets the pivot, yes, and now we're going to see that last remaining
Pivot.
Pokemon for Cyan, and what will it be? It probably is that Zamazenta, you would imagine. The problem is with that Terastallization as well. You say, yes, you get rid of that weakness from the Glacial Lance, but you kind of opening yourself up to those ground moves that the Calyrex also has. Zamazenta now hitting the field and getting that big, all-important defense boost against the big threat in that Calyrex. And both of these targets
Yeah, what's a good counter to Ting Lu?
to that spore now that the Rillaboom is
Not battling it and just letting everyone else do it.
Looking at these Pokemon, though, I mean, yeah, the Rillaboom might be in a little bit of a tricky spot with the Spore. At least for the Zamazenta, we can look at something like a Protect to wait out that final one. But given the situation, when you're staring down the Calyrex Ice Rider as a partner that doesn't quite have the health, heal it up. High horsepower will find it.
Huge knockout!
Rillaboom will go down. You try and get rid of a weakness. You
Rillaboom, boom, boom. Let me hear say wehoo.
land that move. Two Pokemon taken
Yeah, that 5% miss chance in high horsepower, right?
Yeah, that's huge. The chilling there boost, the body press in response as well, and is able to just shrug
My
that
favorite
off.
part about these teams is when the CSR goes down and it turns into Rilla and Incin swapping out for each other for 20 turns. Yeah.
Any sort of momentum swing in this match. You've got to see he's perfectly timing it as well. When now the Trick Room's ended, you've got that Rage Powder. You can pull in any of those attacks and try and get that Trick Room up, but you've got to remember there is a Pokemon in the back, and that Pokemon is
Counter will be after the finals.
the field now. Disrupt a little, support that Zamazenta.
Contrary superior, but it's kind of fragile.
One next turn.
I mean, that's it. When you have that one all-important fake out, where do you target it? How do you
Wonder
try
if
and
Azumarill
position
walls
the
it.
Zamazenta? What do you do when you only have two Pokemon left?
Yeah, what do you
Not
do?
bad
Do you
shout.
go for the Calyrex to stop the Trick Room, or do you go for the Amoonguss to stop the Spore? Either way, you're going to get punished if you can't deal with that Calyrex this turn.
Yan, during this match, has always gone for the big play, and that's going to be a helping hand instead.
Oh,
Calyrex, that is the protect. Where has the Zamazenta targeted on this turn? You have the helping hand boost, and it's going to be both Pokemon from Kevin protecting, so a great source of information on this turn.
Yeah, great player there. Just wants to play it safe. Doesn't want to take any risks or overextend themselves. They've got a nice lead now. You want to preserve that, so just take your time at this stage.
Amoonguss is definitely using Rage Powder this turn.
Not over yet. Anything could happen, but we are seeing that helping hand once again.
First time didn't work out. Let's go for it the second time and make sure
Stella Terra's not a bad shout.
most damage as possible. Amoonguss
Poliwrath with Drain Punch, baby.
will remain safe on this turn. And time to see how much this Heavy Slam is going to do. Amoonguss soaks up that hit so well. And now the Calyrex Ice Rider, again, offensive, high horsepower.
There it
One
is.
Pokemon left for Cyan.
Yeah, I love this. Not even needing to go for the Trick Room here. The Rage Powder is going to be all that
It's
you
not
need
looking
for that
great.
support to allow the Calyrex to get
Kevin
these
Hahn,
attacks off.
round one.
High horsepower into the Incineroar, and now that Zamazenta is a sitting target with another chilling near boost to the Calyrex's name. Going to be more than enough with one high horsepower to clean this up.
And Amoonguss, yet again, Rage Powder. No matter how badly you want to target down that Calyrex Ice Rider, you cannot. Heavy Slam still cannot pick up this KO. Calyrex Ice Rider throughout this match has put up so much pressure, and just a surefire way to lock up this match. Trick Room on this turn. Both of these Pokemon for Kevin are slower, so you're just a turn or two away from taking this first game.
Textbook play here, the safest
Textbook.
way around it. For this turn,
I hate seeing Amoonguss use Spore after a Trick Room.
Tender Switch could do.
Which he's got to make sure he doesn't have any risk, because this Calyrex
Missed high horsepower,
you
fucking
have
hell.
the smallest of risks
Again.
of missing with a high horsepower. Thankfully, you should be able to go for it again. Zamazenta is still asleep, and Amoonguss can make sure that you're not getting the damage done. Of course, with the Zamazenta, it did take that first mandatory turn to sleep, so things get a little bit iffy. But thankfully, Calyrex Ice Rider will finally hit its mark. Kevin on up one game in the set.
Damn, man.
Away from being a world champion for the second time.
Absolutely incredible there. What a performance from Kevin. Coming out, game plan executed perfectly. Just not giving Cyan an even an inch. Cyan was really brave in some situations, trying to get a leg up where possible, right? Not protecting the Calyrex, getting that all-important Astral Barrage off. But I think they're getting a little bit overextended in places where getting caught out the next turn. Kevin's saying, okay, if you're not going to do this, I'm going to punish you, and I'm going to get rid of this Pokemon. Exactly what happened, and then just played it out perfectly from there.
A lot of different playstyle from our two trainers, though. Stan was never afraid of making those plays, and ones that, if Kevin got it wrong, that could have been the game on the spot. But Kevin, recognizing that, hey, I gotta play this safe, and making sure that each move was just so, each turn was just so concise. Especially
Would logo covering the emblem on Insil's belt is so funny.
It was a game that could have maybe gone
Censored.
out of control, but he mitigated his own risk beyond that as much as he could.
Night, Kaylee.
Yeah, I love the choice of Pokemon that Kevin used there. Didn't even need that fourth Pokemon in
Here
the
we
end.
go.
Just the Incineroar, the Amoonguss, and the Calyrex. Ice Rider was enough, and that combination is really difficult for Cyan to pivot around, move around, because once that Trick Room is set up, and I think that's the pivotal thing going into this game too. I think you are Cyan, you've got to try and prevent that Trick Room going up and trying to be a bit more aggressive.
Pokemon doesn't
and
even
punish, but
fictional logos fly in their tournaments, yeah, right?
Split the decisions there where, yes, you can stop the Trick Room or you get spoiled. That's the sort of thing I think Kevin needs to do going into this match.
Okay, someone's
Follow up
bringing
that
to this
pressure,
Tinglu raid
continue on,
Walking
take
Wake.
that step
Someone's
forward.
bringing Ogopon Teal Mask. I'm bringing Serperia. And the fourth person currently has Snom as their active Pokemon, but they're not choosing a new one. Oh, Tune. Is that Kieran 3?
Now he is up one.
Oh, they
but
changed to
you know
Reggie
he
Drago.
has the mind,
Weird choice.
He has the mentality to be able to try.
Stage
and
floor is
call
actually
it out.
wild. It's so
Cyan
good,
is
right?
back against the wall, but still, when you're looking at the caliber of players, someone who's consistently leveled up and is
Ogopon
on
with
this
Defiant works
stage,
well, exactly.
I mean, the world is the possibility.
Yeah, and I mean, you've got a lot of
Oh,
options.
burpee, 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 burpee.
You've got a nice option in the Miraidon. We didn't see that. It's got the Choice Scarf. It's going to be the fastest thing on the field, and I think the one thing that Cyan kind of struggles a little bit with is that speed
That's how that
control
music
around
goes.
options of it on their team. It's more that
Not the Snom.
priority attack that they've
Tinglu's
got in
worst
their
nightmare,
arsenal.
Snom.
It's more the disruption through the fake out, the pivoting, to help things like that Calyrex, to help things like that Raging Bolt and the Zamazenta.
Let's
to
go
get those
for a
big
Leaf
damaging
Storm.
attacks off to cut through this team. But Kevin, if he does bring the Miraidon,
I landed it.
and you lead wrong against that, it could be very dangerous.
Oh, he's
especially if
Ruination
you
on me,
don't
what a
see the
prick.
Rillaboom to kind of get rid of that electric train that activates the Hadron engine.
And confirm he has Ruination and Heavy Slam at least. Oh yeah, my special attack will get dropped by Tinglu, but it's okay.
Key knockout early on and start closing the door.
I'm going to
down
pop a
from
heal
there.
for everybody.
Knowing that Kevin can go for an early Trick Room to take that momentum, I'm curious about the adjustment from Cyan, where we can really start to see, is it the lead? Is it just going to be the play from there?
I think I think the best way, if you look across the board, I think it is damage.
I am
think
back
it
at
is
full
the
health.
ways to go with
Tinglu
take
raids
out
are
into
active.
that
I'm in one
Trick
right
Room
now.
there. It's just trying to mitigate the danger on the opposite side to that
Horn Leech
Calyrex, on
Ogre's
the
a good
side
shout.
of the Calyrex. If you kind of overcompensate on one Pokemon and leave the other one alone too much, it could be too much.
Getting into game number 2 here, makes some noise.
Apple with Grav Apple.
Potentially one game away from becoming a world champion. Cyan, we're going to see a powerful lead, but we do see the adjustment coming out from Kevin.
Yeah, the adjustment here, it's going to be that Miraidon we talked about. It does and will put on pressure with that Snarl overall. I think the Calyrex Shadow Rider going to be one of those Pokemon, if it does take a special attack drop, it becomes way less scary, right? I think if you are the Calyrex Ice Rider, you do need to still go for the Terastallization to get rid of those weaknesses that are facing you right now with the fire.
He uses Sandstorm partway through the battle.
But the Incineroar has the option here to choose one of these targets, has to get it right and maybe support that Calyrex and getting an all-important Nasty Plot, just a really crucial Astral Barrage.
Yet again, making sure preservation on the Calyrex Ice Rider as Terastallization.
Teal Ogopon seems like a good shout.
This Pokemon was so pivotal for Kevin in that first match. Got to preserve it at all costs. Going into this, though, for Cyan is just to protect for that Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Well, it's good to use against Tinglu. Let's all ask the same question. Grass types.
Kevin, what Pokemon is going to hit the field?
A nice option now to bring in maybe the Incineroar, but as you know, the Calyrex has.
Oh, his shield's gone already. He's really easy, actually.
Options, maybe bring in the alternative here and bring the Incineroar in after, but no, bringing the Incineroar in, there's going to be a perfect partner to support that Ice Rider Calyrex.
Gyarados with no caps.
Turn and
He ate and left no caps.
And a knockoff that, well, the Incineroar's going to take that quite well. Sure, you don't have your Assault Vest, but now
Trick
you're
Room's
gonna
up
be in a
again.
situation where, well, you're going to be offensive, and that Calyrex Cataracts Shadow Rider on the opposing end doesn't look as scary when it's going to be the slowest thing out on the field.
Yeah, this is a really tough spot for Cyan.
Stop using Ruination on me.
Being set up, the Calyrex now cannot protect this next turn. You don't have fake out support anymore, and Kevin has the option to
Meowscarada's not a bad shout.
High horsepower and then go for the
Flower Trick goes ham.
And there's not really much risk of going for it there. You can see what the idea was from Cyan that last turn. Protect your Calyrex, get rid of the Choice Scarf on the Miraidon hold. It goes into the Volt Switch on that Calyrex side. So then you're going to outspeed it the next turn. Unfortunately, Kevin's seen straight through that, just saying, no, I need the Trick Room. I'm setting it up, and here we go.
And Calyrex Shadow Rider, since it's already used its Protect and
Oh,
no
yeah.
support on the field, almost feels like it's forced to be switching
Kevin's
out.
ridiculous run of dominance. I know,
Instead.
right?
The Zamazenta that, of course, will get that defense boost, and it's going to take this hit a lot better than anything else would. And Cinder already took so much damage. Still going to stick around for a little bit. Knock off at least.
Flapple's going to die to Heavy Slam, but don't use Flapple
Whether you
then.
get an opportunity to see that comes late, that's a different thing. Flare Blitz so
Silly
much
Billy.
into the Zamazenta on that switch in.
Yeah, big play here. The Flare Blitz into that slot. A really nice call. And catching the Zamazenta, that's pretty huge.
Here we go. This is it.
High horsepower now.
I missed Leaf Storm.
Could
This
pick
is
up
not
the
it.
knockout into that slot. And that Incineroar on CN side as well. Not in a safe place.
Okay, I'm still alive.
especially If you want to utilize that Intimidate now that that clear amulet's been disposed of, you've knocked it off, so it is going to be susceptible to that. You can weaken it for once.
What just
You couldn't do
happens?
that game
2
one,
people die or something?
but
Oh, we
it is
nearly
gonna
done it.
mean that you are gonna have to
I'm
switch it
landing
out
the
with
final
something
blow.
to hit the
Leaf
field,
Storm.
potentially take a big attack in its place.
And knowing that the speed is not
Ting
your favorite
Lu.
for the Zamazenta,
Die.
the Protect just makes so much sense. High horsepower.
Die.
Gonna go into the other slot. So Incineroar goes down.
Die.
Such a commitment
Yeah.
to this game too, coming out
Fucking
from
done
Kevin.
it, mate.
First KO already taken.
Done it, mate.
Still in the Trick Room, and yeah,
Completed
it's
it, mate.
looking
Superior
tough, and
fox.
that's a chilling Maybus. It's Calyrex Ice
Not even a good
Rider looking
shiny.
even more terrifying.
I'm doing my part.
It really is now. It's on +1 attack. It's gonna guarantee you pick up a knockout.
Oh, and I got a bitter and a
against that
spicy
Zamazenta with the
Herba
high
Mystica.
horsepower.
Thank you very much,
Just
Dad.
above Crystallization, now the Calyrex Shadow Rider
Yeah,
coming
Kevin's
back
just
onto the
fucking
field, and
cracked.
Now it is in that really awkward spot. The one thing that you would say that CN has in their arsenal is the Wide Guard. It can protect
Down,
you
down,
against that
diddly
Glacial Axe
diddy.
and force almost a high horsepower. But if Kevin gets the slot right, this could be game over here. So you've got to get everything
go.
right at this moment in the game.
How long's left the Trick Room? 3 or 2 turns.
Going into that protected slot, so Zamazenta has been left by its own for now, but where is Incineroar going to target? Flare Blitz.
Oh, the double!
So Zamazenta was left all alone on this turn. Kevin targeting down into the other threat. Body press
Nice.
into the Calyrex. A lot of damage.
One more turn of Trick Room.
Great play from CN here to try
Oh.
and claw back this game with one more turn of Trick Room remaining. If you can get through this next turn, you're going
Kevin
to be
over
in a
here
great
giving
spot to
us,
get rid of that big
giving
threat
the US our
behind
one and
the
only win in
Calyrex.
2025.
Damage there with
You
the
know there are
bump
2
press
Americans
will
in the
take it
final
down,
for
and
Masters, right?
Incineroar very vulnerable to that attack as well, so you've got to be careful where that body press goes.
Yeah,
If
he
you
needs a
don't
double
get rid of
protect
it
on the
this turn,
Cali.
The Calyrex in an awkward position where it has just protected. Do we see the double up into it this time around?
I mean, the Calyrex Shadow Rider, since it protected last turn,
No.
it feels so safe to target into it now.
Here comes the Flare Blitz.
The
Yep.
protect there, the double up now into the Calyrex
Yeah.
Shadow Rider. A second KO.
And a crit.
Huge knockout on such a threat.
Zamazenta
can't
do it.
To get rid of this Pokemon, you did it, and now the Zamazenta half health and twisted dimensions turn back to normal. The electric terrain disappearing. So if that Amoonguss is in the back for Kevin, he can bring it in now. The spores will be
Oh,
active.
boy.
He can start putting things to sleep.
Looking at Kevin throughout this match, throughout his season, throughout his journey, dominance has been the word. Looking at this match, he's so close to closing this out.
How do I forget about Masters Finals? Who am I? You're a whole mango.
I mean, you have every tool at your disposal.
I didn't do
Rillaboom
fucking
does have the
shit.
potential, but I feel like Kevin might have just taken too much momentum.
Yeah, I think he's got so much momentum.
I
here.
think
this
I think
turnaround,
Cyan could
Calyrex is
help,
from a
but
body
like
press. You've got the fake out active here, and that's why we're seeing the protect and the Calyrex. Just wants to preserve it.
imagine predicting the protect.
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, when you're looking at other options.
Not
in the
bad.
match, I mean, you keep the
Oh, yes,
Calyrex
guy won
Rider
juniors. Oh, yeah, good
you
point.
still have Miraidon. You still have another tool at your disposal, so that is going to be a KO for Cyan. But again,
Yeah, oh yeah, shit, Miraidon in the back? Yeah, no, fuck, it's
an
over.
opportunity now to see, is it going to be the Miraidon that hits the field?
Might be the Miraidon. You feel like you
No
would.
more
You've got
Grassy
terrain
Glide.
control if you bring it in, and then you've got your option. You go after that Zamazenta with one of those big.
Yeah, no,
powerful
Miraidon's done it.
Or you've got the option of the Draco Meteor, which could launch down, double up into that Rillaboom to get rid of it. But the big target here is that other restricted. You've got to say that's the big threat right now, offering the big.
Yeah, it's a
damage.
really
Calyrex
bad
terrain's
matchup.
gone, so try and prioritize that. Try and remove that as quick as you can.
I mean, looking at the fact that these two Pokemon, the Zamazenta has taken so much damage.
I mean, Kevin's about to win. It's going to be all American.
Choice with the choice scarf, you have to make that decision now.
Yeah, they were saying he could Draco the Rilla.
I get rid of the Zamazenta first. It's a Rillaboom that doesn't really seem to have an answer into that Calyrex.
What we doing?
We're going to be saving Terastallization.
Last ditch effort. If he Dracos into the fucking Zama. Even the character avatar of the face showed it was fucked, right?
It will be taken a lot easier from the Zamazenta. Really great defensive terastallization there.
Zamazenta is going to survive right here, right now. Body
Oh no, Glacial Lance.
Rillaboom, Woodhammer.
Oh!
Now the Calyrex Ice Rider has this.
Yeah, oh my god.
That is the Glacial Lance. Double. Down.
Mate.
Give it up, everyone, for your 2025 Pokemon World Champion.
2 years in a row. Ray Rizzo, beware.
Wow, that was just absolutely incredible. Flawless victory from Kevin. From
Oh, Mortal Kombat reference.
Didn't give CN an inch to get into this match. Closed it up and is at 2025.
Yeah, sign the slip.
World champion.
With how that match
Kevin Hahn may never lose again.
He walked onto this stage and already knew he was
Hopefully
about
Masters
to be
gives us a
Pokemon
game 3,
World
right?
Champion yet again. Kevin Hahn, this is his first year in the seniors division. He was the junior world champion. So much pressure to come out into this new age group, and he has been so strong. And what about that final? That second game, there was no question about it, and you can see.
I'm so scared of when he goes to Masters.
This is just incredible. Back-to-back world championships. That is absolutely phenomenal. Masters division players, watch out, because Kevin.
Well, no, he can't do Masters next year.
There is a reason that his brother just had full faith in him. He said that Kevin
He was in the juniors bracket last year, which means he's got a couple of years in seniors yet.
That was a storied match. That was everything, and
So scared when he goes to Masters because we'll be even older. Yeah, right.
The back-to-back. I mean, when you're looking at the only individual that's gotten world championships in 2 different age groups.
So Kevin's literally 11 years old.
So impressive. I mean,
Is that right?
What a performance Kevin's put in
Because
this weekend.
seniors is 11, isn't it?
Was undefeated. He's undefeated
11 to
this entire
14.
Tournament. That is just on top of winning the world championships. What an
Right?
incredible feat in itself. Undefeated.
We're looking back saying, remember when he was in seniors? Remember when he won seniors and just won 4 years in a row and then went up to Masters and kept winning? 6-time world champion Kevin Hahn.
There is very few trainers
That's
that
insane.
can say they've won a world championships. Fewer that can say they've won 2. But I don't
One
know
of
if
3
anyone
people
can
to
say
win
that
more
they
than
have
one
won a world
Worlds. Yeah.
championship title just completely undefeated. This has been a run like absolutely no other.
I'm inspired to start
for
practicing.
An elite group of trainers, and Kevin
I'm
Hahn's
more
one of
like,
them.
why should I bother practicing? I'll never be Kevin Hahn. I'll never be him. He is him.
Kevin is only in seniors, right? He's got lots of time left in seniors before he hits that Masters division.
Did they ever do
Like
game
I said,
3s in
I think
seniors?
all of our
Like
Masters division players need
2-0 all the way through, the top 8.
game, because once Kevin levels up again, what's it
Jason
gonna be
K
like?
won
You
3
know,
consecutive
the
in
legacy
TCG.
is
That's
just
it.
starting now, and what a way to start it.
I mean, that's the question and so much more, and I'm ready to get some answers. So let's head over to the stage from Mata to hear from our newest Pokemon World Champion.
And a Prosa, she's gorgeous. I will come, Philip, actually.
And not only your world champion, but the first world champion to win in 2 different age groups.
There you
How
go.
does it feel to not only be the world champion, but to have a first like that, Kevin?
Make history.
I have no words to describe it. It's like, it's an unreal feeling. I still can't believe it.
You were saying earlier that you were nervous. How did you calm those nerves?
I think after turn 1 of each game, where like I got my positioning up, I think I felt a lot better. And like even though
Oh, nice one, Amanda.
sometimes
In the
if
news.
you're too nervous, it can hurt you. In my opinion, having at least a little bit of nerves
Can't be
can help you a
11.
lot.
Either she is tiny or he's a
That
giant.
idea. Now, a lot of people are looking at you and
Well, if
being
he was
like,
in
"You're not
juniors
only
last
the
year,
world
he'd have to have
champion,
been
you're a
under
legend.
11 years
I wanna
old."
play just like you. What's your best piece of advice?
I don't want to
for a
Google
trainer
Kevin
who wants
Hahn
to be like
age
you?
because, like, I feel like
Whenever you get
I feel like I'll get put on a
down,
watch list.
Don't give up at all. In the beginning, you know, my first win was like a bye.
Could you imagine if he just replied, I use ketamine to feel
You know,
calm?
I kept on pushing and pushing, and here I am today.
Love that advice. I'm going to take that advice for sure.
Yeah, you're right. That would be insane of him.
Now, I know there are a lot of people who have helped you get here. Some of them are in the audience. Do you want to say hello or thank you to anyone?
I'd like to say a thank you to my whole family, all of my friends in Pokemon and in school, like everyone I've talked to and all my coaches, especially the person who helped me was Roxanne. I'd like to give a huge thank you to them and also to my brother.
They don't want that in my
Thank you so
algorithm
much
exactly.
for that support. Let's hear it one more time for Kevin Hahn.
Keep yapping, kid. I got a couple blocks to go.
What an incredible series.
Mate.
What an incredible win for such a deserving trainer. I mean, after the World Championships last year, speaking about the win and everything else.
It's going to be Rosemary and Aaron doing the final, by the way. Goated combo.
It's just an amazing accomplishment.
These two are goated. The other two were goated, but also Aaron and
A
Rosemary,
real
goated.
historic moment, not only for the arena, not the venue, not only this World Championships in a whole, but for Kevin's legacy that he's writing, he's starting, you know. This is a moment that I think everyone in here, including ourselves, is going to remember for a very long
Your
time.
dad
And we
likes
really cannot
bean
wait to see
burger.
more of Kevin next season. It's going to be fantastic.
Which one's team is now on a watch
every
list?
trainer has a story, and
I
to
searched
me,
it up. He's
not
11.
starting out because obviously
Fucking tall for 11 years old. He's taller than Anna Prosser. I'm pretty sure Anna Prosser's quite a tall lady as well.
such a fashion. I mean, you know that he is such a bright journey ahead.
Here's the commentary
and I
team that
cannot
actually
wait
color
for that.
coordinated,
I mean,
right?
Maybe next year we look at a 3-time world champion back to back to back, because I would believe it. I would believe
I would say on that performance, I think, yeah, guaranteed. I think that it's just incredible, but it's going to elevate the whole playing field of the seniors
Just
division,
incredible.
because you come
He's a
into that
wrestler.
division
He
now,
was.
and you're in that division already. This is what level you've got to be at to become the world champion, you know? So I think, yeah, it's just nothing but beneficial for that division. Makes it hard for Masters, of course, as well.
I mean, the Masters division,
Kevin Hahn, the next Ray
they
Rizzo,
got a lot to
confirmed. The
worry
second
about, 'cause
coming
it
of the
is-
Rizzo.
It has been a common trend that the senior world championships will age up into the Masters division and still cause some chaos. That is something that we'll be seeing just more in a little bit here, but
the thing is, as well, I think, like, not to, you know, it's one of those things where when you
Goes
first
longer, but
age
it's
up,
supposed.
right, because there is a huge age gap.
Time
normally,
slows
because
down in a Liam stream.
It's so
Wow.
rare for those players. You know, it has happened in the
Wow.
seniors
Slows
Masters, but I think
down,
because they're a
man
little
said.
bit older,
Manifesting a Chi-Yu win. Stop this. I'm manifesting a Brute Bonnet win.
From a junior to a senior division, and that happening.
Everybody,
I mean, I have to
move
give so
feet
much
and
credit
feel
to Sian as well.
united.
Being
Whoa,
able to do exactly the same as Kevin, get to the final in your first year,
everybody,
it's just absolutely incredible.
move.
And
Oh, come
what
on.
a pair of
Come on,
such
mate.
talented trainers.
yeah, we haven't even gotten to talk about Sian Lee after that match, and I mean, of course, that's heartbreaking. That
I
is
wanna
not the
get
dream you want. But
naked.
when you look at his past accomplishments,
now it's
it
Masters.
has constantly been a level up, and now being on that world stage for the biggest
They're gonna hit my
stage
nap
we've
time.
ever
I'm gonna
had,
nap
it
so
has
much
been
tomorrow.
A journey that just keeps elevating.
I'm gonna drop
and
Sophie off
I
at the
would
train
love
station.
To see this be a
Actually, I
rivalry
might
that's
just call her an
continued
Uber.
onward, 'cause Sian beat Kevin last
Train
year
station in
with
the morning.
Worlds, even though
And
Kevin
then,
still
why
went
do we
on to
say
win.
call an Uber
Now
when we
Kevin
use
a
the
little
app?
bit of revenge.
Yeah, well, the
There goes the
rivalry is
world's
just starting,
finals.
right? But we've got something exciting
The Masters
for everyone in here.
is about to
I believe
happen.
we've
Oh.
got a t-shirt cannon somewhere.
Oh, they get to use the T-shirt cannon.
T-shirt cannon. Who wants some t-shirts?
Why don't we make some noise for some t-shirts? Who wants some t-shirts, everyone?
We're gonna make a noise for a piss. So you've come just in time, Jack Magma. Summon an Uber. And then basically,
Perfect gentleman to give the
oh,
the cannon to
Spraggles.
as well.
I was going to say the biggest troublemakers out here. Do you not see their shenanigans earlier?
I saw, yes.
They're not even in their capes anymore.
The louder you are, the better chance it is a t-shirt. I think that's exactly what they're saying. All right, let's see.
They got far.
Watch out, Mod Flanders.
They got really far. I was watching them earlier.
Demand an
do it,
Uber.
So I'm like,
But yeah, so I'm gonna call Sophie an Uber. Make sure she gets to the station safe. Go back to bed for a few hours. Get up, go to the gym, come back and do nothing for the rest of the day. Although maybe in the afternoon I'll have to tease it up and do a shoot. Maybe
which one
we'll see.
shoot the furthest, right?
I need Dupes actually figure out
Sophie, you're an Uber.
That was actually. I was kind of hoping that we
Roll
might get
down
to,
the window.
but I don't think.
No. I did that the other week. I was saying something and I was like, yeah, you just roll down the window.
Yeah, we want to shoot the cannon. Oh.
We do get Cybertron and Rosemary for Masters.
Catch it. Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
You play rugby, so you should be good at this, right?
All right, dude, let's go. Oh, come on.
Did it hit someone?
You let him know. All right, come on, Fraggles.
You got it. You got it.
Oh.
All right, Rose, you got to pass that shirt there. Close one though. Close.
Oh.
Come on, guys, keep it up. This arena is absolutely fantastic. This has been unlike anything
This
else.
is
Let's keep
insane.
that energy up,
Well,
everyone.
not insane, but like it's just so weird for a Pokemon event.
And that includes from our casters over there. Come on, Unite. Get it together. Always unite.
Always unite.
Always unite. The
I feel like
troublemakers.
Dukes was really on point earlier. I feel like he's kind of letting the team down a little bit now.
Oh, for someone so keen to shoot
Yeah.
a t-shirt cannon.
Up your game, Dubes.
Up your
I'm gonna have to use the little finalist room. I actually need to use the little finalist room. Although I'm not little. Way, I'll be back in a
We
minute.
need to cover this corner over here because I feel like these
This
guys.
corner of the arena has had the best energy. Let's go.
Guys, I feel like this corner. They're not listening. They can't hear me.
They're in their own world.
They're in the Unite bubble.
I mean, if I was shooting t-shirt cannon, yeah, it'd be the same thing.
Doing exactly the same, right? I wish they kind of still had the capes on though. There we go. I feel like Dubes was telling me this is like being 4 years in the making as well, so this is like a dream moment.
I heard
Ultimate.
he only became a caster for the one day he would be able to shoot a t-shirt cannon.
This is the best day of his life.
Best day of his life.
Living his best life. There we go. Good
Let's
catch.
go.
Good
Let's
catch.
go. Good catch over there.
And shockingly, they are still t-shirt cannoning.
Keep cheering. Oh, here, where we go?
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Have you not seen the timer? Up next, Pokemon VGC Masters Finals in 21 minutes, 26 seconds. I didn't notice that.
All right, so many t-shirts, a great energy here in the arena. It has been a championship Sunday that has provided on all fronts.
Han won
Some
too
great
fast.
games.
Incredible games. I mean, absolutely incredible. Juniors was just phenomenal.
Of Sierra
Seniors was,
and Sierra and Lee got a fucking vamp for 20 minutes.
And just, yeah, I'm just speechless a little bit on that one. And we've got Masters to come. We've still got Masters.
But before that, while they're still dealing with t-shirts, we have Gabby standing by for an interview.
A fucking interview?
I actually don't know if I'm going to be hit in the head by a t-shirt, so maybe watch your heads. Also, this is Elliot and
UK
Aaron,
Worlds
who
at the
came
XL
all
with
the way
finals
from
at the
the
O2.
UK to watch the
Ooh,
World
I like it.
Championships finals. Elliot, Aaron, I mean, this is crazy, right?
It's insane. I love it. It's great here.
Oh, God.
It's so crazy. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if this was my first World Championships like yours,
She's got a
I don't know what
Quagsire
I'd do,
puppet.
Honestly, has this set the bar too high?
It's absolutely wild. I really hope it comes to like the UK again, like it did a few years ago, because I would
Yeah,
love
better.
to try and compete. It's been amazing here.
It's just been so cool.
Went from half an hour behind at the end of Unite to half an hour ahead by the Masters Finals. Who had that on their bingo card?
Game, favorite Pokemon. You have the whole world here watching you.
These people sound ready to kill over these t-shirts, and they're just the most basic play Pokemon t-shirts as well.
I've got Lunala because it's my favorite legendary, and it's playing in the Masters Finals in a little bit, which I'm looking forward to. I've played the TCG for a long time.
What am I doing again?
I brought
Oh, yeah.
Gardevoir to the,
I'll make the great peanut butter sandwich.
yesterday, which is amazing.
You're also worried I wouldn't be home in time, right?
For our university in Hull, England.
T-shirt can has that effect on people. They're 100% going to sell them.
Yeah, I love Quagsire, Clodsire, and Fort. They are my favorites of all time. Oh, man. So you've been here since 7 o'clock.
Oh, there's a Go Geo sign in the background. Go Geo, that's cute.
Has this woken you up?
Barely.
People act like animals at the Argos games for free shirts. Argos at the back of Sainsbury's.
It's not been too hard.
Very good.
Long day, definitely.
Argos, Liam, like the Argonauts. She told you the other day. I know, but she doesn't think I listened.
You told me how to play
No one listens to me.
I've been loving it since. It's really,
I had a penny
fun.
for every DM I sent that went unanswered. It's fucking rude.
What was that, sorry?
Was the TCG your favorite game to watch so far today?
Oh, absolutely. It was really cool to see
Imagine
those
if he
one
got naught, it's fucking boring.
I haven't seen that before, but also seeing
For the home bargains games?
It's deserved it, 100%.
All right.
I see signs in VGC. Thought only Unite fans did that. There you go.
What advice would you have for anybody at home who wants to be a part of, quite frankly, one of
I want to be the very best, but I just don't have the skill.
if they want to come to the World Championships next year?
Guess I'll resign to just doing locals and losing there as well.
Whatever the heck this is.
Definitely arrive early for the finals. Get your good
Still looking for Drillbur shiny. Oh yeah, I do need to do that, but I've got some fish eggs to hatch. And this is a fish. I've got some caviar egg. I've got 28 eggs to hatch.
Aaron, do you have any advice for anybody who wants to be a part of this? Just do it. It's really, really fun. All right. Well, thank you both so much for joining me throughout, again, the most chaotic moment of my life. Casters,
Thought I saw Joe, and it wasn't.
Back to you.
Gabby, the chaos is all over the arena here. There's t-shirts going absolutely everywhere, but I absolutely
Gonna make a sign. I hope you miss Draco. Oh, I love trolley
This is
signs.
the first World Championships, and this is the standard set.
Steel-toed boot in the dick. You gotta be. Wait, what? Jesus, Liam, that was a steel-toed boot to the dick. You didn't gotta go for my throat like that. Oh, damn. Hope all your heat waves miss.
And by the time we're finished with these guys from Unite, I think the entire arena is
Let's go.
play Pokemon at the end.
I mean, everyone, give it up. They're out of shirts, but still, give it up, guys, for your Pokemon Unite casters and just the energy here.
I'm gonna take a sign that says "Buy my nudes."
T-shirts, guys, all right? Come on, let's go.
Perfect. OF/expose. Stop.
As always, Sierra, you are perfectly spot on about
Let's
the two
go.
best candidates to do this job.
I mean,
Wouldn't it be cool if just for the world's final I got a shiny? What's up, Amanda? You buying?
just watch out for them. Just watch out for them.
Yeah.
Smart
Don't
girl.
let the power of the t-shirt
Quality
cannon go to
content.
their head.
It's too late. It's way too late.
Oh, the locals jab. Oh, mate, that's not a jab. That's Liam. That's Liam's life.
Go and just get their own t-shirt cannon, carry it around themselves.
T-shirts.
Guys, watch out. That's
Let's
a
go,
dangerous duo.
baby. Give me the bloody.
Have they got one
It's just a ramen advert. Ramen something.
They're off the stage.
No money. Oh, ask Rach. She might help you out.
Their seats for the next stage of
Rach, buy Liam's nudes for
to
me.
be seen, because as it stands, we have one more match on the day. Of course, we're still preparing. We got to make sure that it's ready as
Call it a birthday present from her.
We're just going for some noise. One last shirt.
Been staying here for 20 minutes with a t-shirt can is going to be hard work.
Louder than anything you've done before. If you want
How can it be one final shirt? There's two cannons. Two cannons. Pokemon reference. You're a menace. I'm not a menace. You'd buy if you had the money, and that's wholesome. Maybe we'll do a tournament. Winner gets a 7-day free pass. I have the power to issue those. Better make that final t-shirt last, because what happens after? The crowd control. Well, they've killed 5 minutes. Pokemon history lessons. They could do a Pokemon Championship history in between. Hey, trainers. This is the little Pachirisu that could. Crowd control to Major Tom. Put him in prison. He's a nonce.
Still killing it out there. Dooms, get out of here. Get off that stage. Oh, those.
Spraggle's fucks.
Let's go.
Look at those loud graphics of sports games.
I think
magic trick.
Play the Max Waterman interview.
See the rose?
We'll be very right back.
I saw, yeah, the cave.
Thought you said Major Tom, not Uncle Tom.
They're making sure that they're really hamming it up for Championship Sunday, that's for sure.
If it had like hamming it up, it'd be closer to British Carbonara up.
I also, when they were like doing the teacher cannon, I saw like
Next up thing is gone. Do you think they've finished it? Do you think James Evans has finished his poo?
I think that is amazing.
Yeah, he's just wiping now. We're all good.
I'm just so excited for that final game of the day.
Yeah, well,
Let's hear it for Wolf Glick.
You know, playing in the Masters final, they're quite popular.
Get Sage and
in the
Park talk about his
community. They have
Pachirisu for the rest of the
their
break.
They're very
Which is
well
funny because I
liked.
don't even understand Korean, so
They've got a lot of
I wouldn't know what
support
the fuck
coming
he's
into
saying, but
this finals. And
it'd have a pleasant,
it's
positive
so
cadence,
hard.
and I'd find that endearing.
I think, who do you choose? Who do you think's going to win? I think both have an amazing
James can't find
shot
the
and
exit door
are
like Judy.
incredible trainers.
I don't know. It's going to be crazy.
Azarelli.
I think there might be a little bit more craziness because apparently Joe Brown is standing up.
Joe Brown's here.
What's about to happen?
That's Joe Brown.
Oh, I love shit like this. Remember this from NAIC?
What a wonderful time it's been. What
Oh.
a wonderful weekend.
Wait.
I've just been having an absolute blast
I
with
fucking love
fantastic
this.
Pokemon all around here on Championship Sunday. And honestly, Europe has been so dominant at VGC all season long. Incredible at the IC. Such a crazy NAIC performance. Europe on top of the world. Victor Medina, one of Europe's best players. Europe, the best region in the world, according to all the European players. Sure. What European are you rooting for in finals, Victor? No answer. That's tough, buddy. Chris Hahn, brother of the two-time world champion, Kevin Hahn. Joe Ugarte, American legend, Brady. What American are you rooting for an American in the finals?
I'm rooting for both of them.
The drought
Fuck's sake.
is over for the first time since 2000.
Still 12 minutes, lads.
An American will win Masters Finals for the video game championship.
Is it really the first time since 2017?
Tossing it back to you.
Oh my goodness. I mean, first off, anyone but Victor. Come on.
I know, right? Pick the nicest
Yeah,
guy
since
from Europe
2016,
to
it was
pick on Joe
Wolf.
Brown. And I feel like you
No,
engineered
James Evans won the seniors, yeah.
this, Joe.
It's the first time since Wolf, an American. Oh my god, I didn't know the drought was that bad.
You look at NAIC, the conversation
Imagine getting the
was
date
so
wrong
different
on
coming
the
into
live stream.
World Championships of
Lol.
who are going to be the top players. It was so strong.
Japan keeps hogging the odd years, that's true, until now.
The players to watch.
Yeah, and it's no surprise either from the performances that the European players came in and have done this
Eesh.
season, right? LAIC starting there, then EYC slightly.
I will say that skit that they just did, it was better at NAIC.
NAIC, right, as well. So, and then all the regionals in between, across the pond and back home, they performed so well in whatever environment they were in. So
Listen, just because I know you'll simp for Sierra, have a little cheeky simp, go on. It's on screen a little bit longer, go on. And then simp for Provost as well. Equal rights. Cool. NAC was extra tragic, yeah, because it was literally the North American International Championships, and there were no Americans in the finals. Watching the North American International Championships was such a better answer.
That was the whole conversation throughout the weekend was, this is such a stacked World Championships. This is one of the most stacked of all times. So to be able
Other top players probably already going home by now. Oh, Wolf's probably not even there.
the most stacked World Championships
I don't simp for anyone. Who do you think I am? You simp for me, darling. It's fine. I get it. I've seen me.
A lot of the other regions everywhere.
I've seen me in great detail, as so have many people on my premium web.
a rising tide lifts all ships, right? So
yeah.
as the caliber of talent keeps getting
Did James or Giovanni miss their bus or something?
I've always been the biggest supporter of NA, so I've not.
Schedule says the closing ceremony is in an hour and a half. So hypothetically, they're following schedule. Yeah, they're keeping the protocol.
You gotta defend him.
Protocol droids. Star Wars.
I'll always defend Victor.
We all love Victor. Let's be real. But
Victor
yeah, I mean,
Medina.
we're in for such a treat ahead. I feel like
Booked flight back for today so we can do the whole. And I had to miss my flight.
Very deserving trainers with two very different stories, and I don't want to get too far into it because
I booked my flight, but it wasn't enough.
We lose the stories for them, but I just gotta say
Damn you,
that
C3PO.
what has happened here at the arena this championship Sunday. I mean, for those trainers, regardless of the result, to walk out on that stage is everything, and to be able to have so many world championships already.
I dread to think what the YouTube chat on this stream is saying. Just get on with it. Just what they're doing. We're being more respectful than that.
World Championships, but for you, what so far? It's not over yet, of course. So there might be bits left to unfold today. That might be.
It's fine. I can use the 30 grand to book a new flight.
What's your one moment you think, wow, that was it?
Imagine the winner got a trophy that had a jelly donut on it. I mean, I could imagine it, but like,
for the first time to see what this game has become,
be a bit pointless.
to be able to see where it has evolved to through all of the years to now. There's so
Considering one
many
of my friends got his flight cancelled last minute due to a Canadian airline strike,
I mean,
I'm running on fumes. Oh shit.
And yeah, I mean, that has to be my favorite moment. More specific, of course, Kevin winning Worlds. That's awesome. So I don't know.
Not the t-shirt cannon.
Why would Canadians go on strike? They're always so beautiful. The Twitch chat is just spamming the drop command.
No,
Rip.
I'm messing. I think that is, yeah, you know, it was a hair stand up on the back of your neck moment when you walk in here, right? I think when you look around and you see the support for our players who are here kind of...
Flight attendants for Air Canada on strike? Oh shit.
Because each and every one individual that's
I really
here,
like the Air Canada theme tune. Air Canada.
It's just so
Is that good? You like that?
with everyone here and everyone watching from all the other regions.
I liked it.
From around the globe.
Government tried to order them back, and they basically said, "Get fucked." Nice. We stand. We stand.
Amazing has been because of this amazing crowd, the energy here, everything else.
Yeah, give it up for yourselves, everyone. I think you've got to give yourselves a round of applause for the energy that you've been providing today for our players and trainers and everyone else.
It is. You guys deserve the round of applause for real, and Chip hopefully deserves
That was something you loved it. I got you weak at the knee. Just the one, not the other.
Thanks so much. That's right. I'm standing by here in the audience with Michael, and we are going to be playing a fun little game. Guess that Pokedex. Michael, how familiar are you?
Ooh, guess that Pokedex is a bit trickier.
I'm pretty good, I think.
He's feeling confident. Well, let's test that confidence right now. Up here on the main screen, let's see that first entry. Like the wind, it can slip through any gap, no matter how small. It leaves balls of white fluff behind. What's your thought process
Whimsicott.
here?
No, Jumpluff. Jumpluff.
I know this off the top of my head because this is already one of my favorite Pokemon. It's Whimsicott.
Locking in the Whimsicott.
Shit, I said Whimsicott first and changed it.
I'm not gonna lie right away, but Whimsicott does make sense. Let's get the reveal here. Whimsicott with the win does make sense. And
Oh,
sure
cap.
enough, well done.
Damn
well
it.
Done.
Changed my answer. It's my tight quad.
Let's move on to our next one.
Oh, darling, you make my
Pokemon
quads
can
tight.
control
Well, not my
100
quads, my
tons
third
of
leg.
fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused.
Ooh.
Satoddle.
That can cause avalanche.
Satoddle.
It's got to be an ice type. Maybe Abomasnow?
Abomasnow could be a good guess. Is Abomasnow a Pokemon that you feel like is going to be leaping, though? I don't really know that he's quite mobile like that.
He's like, end my
Any
suffering.
other thoughts? Any other ice
Satoddle.
types? Maybe more like Snover?
If it's going to be something that can jump, maybe Alolan Ninetales?
Ooh, okay, I don't dislike that guess. Let's see the reveal. We'll go with Abomasnow / Alolan Ninetales. Ooh,
Well done, Hoovy.
Chien-Pao. Yeah,
That doesn't even sound like a Chien-Pao Pokedex entry. What the
that
fuck?
Can cause some avalanches. Here we go. This Pokemon can pick up the scent of a Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide itself in the sand.
Sandile?
Ooh, if it's going to pick up Veluza, it's got to be from Paldea, right?
Or Wiglet?
That would make sense to me, yeah. I think I like the line of thinking here.
If it's targeting specifically Veluza, I think it might be some type of predator. So maybe Bombardier?
Bombardier.
No, it's hiding from the
itself in
Veluza.
Sand. I don't know. Is Bombardier, is it hiding out in the sand?
Oh, I would hate to be having this conversation right
They
now.
hide in the sand.
You know, I can't argue with that. Let's go with the Bombardier guess. Let's see the reveal here. Ooh, the Wiglet.
Hell yeah.
I'd say that's definitely a Pokemon known for hiding in the sand. I wouldn't necessarily think of it and Veluza as enemies, though, so that's good to know. All right, here
I'd
we go.
like to
When it
leave.
flies, It releases
It's okay, 4 minutes, lads. We're nearly there.
from its veil-like wings. It is said to represent the crescent moon.
Cresselia.
Ooh, if it's talking about the moon, it's got to be Cresselia, right? There's no other Pokemon that associates the moon.
Or Lunala?
I don't
No.
dislike the line of thinking. Let's, folks out there in the
No.
crowd, what do you guys think? Let's hear some guesses.
Veil-like
Shout 'em
wings.
out.
Lunala. Lunala, because it has a veil.
For me, I do
Veil-like
not understand
wings.
a thing that anyone just said. Let's go with a Cresselia guess. It is indeed Cresselia. Well
Oh,
done,
bollocks.
Michael. Well done, well done.
It has wings?
Let's see if we've got another one here. We can
Change
keep
my
rolling
answer because
here
everyone in the
a
crowd
little
was
bit
shouting
longer.
Lunala.
With power equal to an excavator, it can dig through dense bedrock. It's a huge help during tunnel construction.
Onyx.
Ooh, a Pokemon that can dig. Maybe a ground type.
Excadrill. It could be.
How about Excavator? Excadrill.
I like it. Thinking with the beginning part of the word. Okay.
Cloth.
The prefix. Let's lock it in. Excadrill. Show me Excadrill. Diggersby. Diggersby.
Who had Diggersby?
Wow. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of on the same wavelength as you. I was thinking Excadrill.
Grab a drink,
for
get cozy,
sure.
get naked.
Diggersby. I didn't know he was
Take
so
some
helpful.
photos. Nice. I
Here
like
we
the
go.
idea.
It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns into
Psyduck.
the crowd is already yelling here, it begins to
Psyduck.
use mysterious powers. What do you think here, Michael? Just say it.
It's Psyduck.
Psyduck, baby.
Psyduck. Indeed, Psyduck is
Me.
correct. Well done, Michael. And everyone else out in the crowd. It seems like everyone else had that one locked in pretty quickly. I think from here, we're going to kick it back over to the casters.
Diggersby, more like
and we're
my
getting ready for that
Daddersby.
VGC Masters Finals match. Let's hear some noise.
Let's do it.
If you guys are excited to see this game.
You are so cheeky. You are so cheeky.
Championships!
We're just innocent men.
Nice.
My name is Rosemary Kelly, and I'm joined by Aaron
Yeah, give him a
Cybertron
t-shirt.
Zhang, and
Fire
we
the
are
cannon at him.
So pumped to bring you through
Look at this
our
beautiful
final
pair.
match of the evening, the video game championship.
I mean, Rosemary and Aaron.
Let's do this!
What a lad! Up the Aaron Zeng. Ignore the fact the desk is not centered in the camera. It's more this way than it is the other way. Ignore that. Don't notice that. The camera's not level. It's fine.
2 age divisions in the World Championships. We might see a second half.
The 2025 is finally in the shot.
Incredible. We are certainly making history here in this Anaheim arena,
Horse is
as well
here.
as just in Anaheim, California, and around the world with this year's
I love
Pokemon
you
World
too, Hoovie.
Championships. And it has been quite the
Baby
journey.
steps.
Thinking back to how
No, I think that's their actual height. I don't think they're on baby
we
steps.
had just
Hey.
170 Masters Division trainers that entered into the convention center and battled it out to make it to
Well,
this
enter
moment
into your
where they
convention
would have
center,
the
Mr.
chance
Zhang.
to become the world champion.
This tournament
Why
in
would you tell me
particular
that?
has felt
Yeah, right, Jason?
So difficult. We saw all
Horse used
three
the
of our
elevator.
international champions,
I didn't know
heavy
it could do
favorites
that.
to win this entire tournament, get knocked out early on. Not a single
Horse
one
can
made it
use
to the top
elevators.
bracket.
Horse.
In the end, there are only 2
Mr.
players
Simpson.
that stand with team compositions that I think people maybe didn't put a lot of respect on coming into this event.
Up till this point,
That's so true. People haven't respected Brute Bonnet for a long time, and they've all had egg on their face.
Premier legendary Pokemon from Pokemon
They are
Go,
slightly off center
Pokemon Violet.
also.
But I
Aaron's a
think
bit
our
over
finalists
over
in the
that
Masters
way.
Division have certainly had something to say about that, with Koraidon guaranteed to win.
I like the
a
other
World
desks where that they're closer. I like seeing them closer.
Not only just that, USA has officially won the World Championships in all 3 age
There's Anna.
divisions.
Anna in the background with that back out. Let's go.
Rose, do you know the last year that's happened?
She has blue hair. Nothing gets past Wales.
That's right, almost one whole
They really wanted the
decade
logo in the
ago.
frame, yeah.
USA is so back, and I think that's actually a big
I feel
deal
like at
because
this point they could have
coming
cut
out
to
of
a
the North
close to
American
shot.
International Championships this year, people were like, hey, where's America at? Here we are at World showing up.
And here we go as we get ready for the finals.
I love Cramorant. Oh, you had a Cramorant in a Tinglu raid? Uh-oh, trash talk. No trash talk.
We'll have a new U.S.
U.S. World Champion, but who's it gonna be?
That was fine. I love they showed the two Pokemon that are guaranteed to be world champ side by side.
Pokemon, but I'm gonna play better.
Nice. That was fine. They said it confidently, so it didn't come across cringe. My Dragapult's gonna take down your Gardevoir. Alright, Liam, be nice. This isn't feeding my cringe need.
To the stage from the USA.
Is Anna Prosser not feeding your general needs? Just say, give him some music. Okay, maybe I want to come out to this one. Am I 90s enough to come out to this one? Yeah, I think James has it. I think it's James's year.
And also from the USA, please welcome Giovanni Siski.
It's actually Chiske. The bar was set too high after the earlier trash talk. How do you beat that? True. I put my hands in the fireworks and be like, "Elf and safety!" Ah!
James, I saw you walking down that catwalk just going like this. How are you feeling?
It's just amazing. I'm honored to be a part of this for the first time ever. In
JC was
Pokemon
a huge
history.
disadvantage.
Pokemon competitive history. It just means a lot to me to be back here.
Sorry,
again.
I would rather that middle sentence wasn't there because I like the, how do you beat that? Maybe Huge is overselling it a little. That's funny. That sounds like a Willy reference.
To me, and I'm really excited for how this is going to go, win or lose.
James is the Chiyu, I think.
A lot of people, absolutely. What about you, Giovanni? How does it feel to be standing on this arena stage right now?
Oh no, Giovanni's the
It's a
Chiyu.
surreal experience. I've had so many people support me along this incredibly long journey
He's got
that
this.
I've had to this point now, through all the ups and downs, and I'm incredibly grateful for all of you that have been there every step of the way for me, and I hope to put on a good show for you guys.
Put on a goat show. Come on.
Just one more question for each of you.
Jackie,
what do you think you need
one
to
more
do
thing.
in this match in order to become the world champion? What do you think is your most important goal?
Play better Pokemon.
I think the tempo in this matchup actually will dictate a lot, so just watch out for that.
All
Yeah,
right,
probably,
James,
Jason.
He says, watch out for that. What do you think your
He should have gone whole hog and come out in a suit.
for this match is?
Winning.
It's a good focus. All right, we can't wait to watch you play, so we'll have you take your seats. And there are some important special guests on the floor with Gabby. Let's check in with them.
Gabby, up the
Thank you
Gabby,
so
up
much,
the
Anna.
Gabby.
I'm here with Kian and Kareem, who are supporting Gio and James. But you know, Kian, one of the time-honored traditions of a video game Masters finalist is preparing for the match. But I have I've
Jason?
heard that James and Gio went to dinner together last night, and you were there. So tell me, was that a tense meal?
Third wheeling.
We're all really close friends. Everyone's
Of
just
having
trying to
insomnia
enjoy
on a
it.
Sunday.
Maybe
Oh,
after, but we all
Bobby.
just try to enjoy the moment of the two friends being in the final
I can
together.
help you sleep,
I'm glad that
girl.
you were all able to share that moment. Now tell me a little bit about Gio's prep coming into the match today.
Yeah, we worked tirelessly overnight. We stayed up super late and then even worked a little bit before this to make sure that he was
Bam,
all prepared
bam.
for this most important match of his life, to be honest.
Do you think he got enough sleep?
Oh, he most definitely got enough sleep. We worked hard for him so he could get his beauty sleep for today.
Awesome.
That sounds.
All right, Kareem, what
Wait.
about James? Was
We
he
worked
up to
so
the
hard
hours
to
of the
make him
morning
sleepy.
practicing as well?
I know that James was practicing a lot with our friends Joe and Brady, and
Landorus plushie, probably the only one to ever be sold.
Players, and
Bought for a bet.
I'm not sure how long they stayed up, but I know that Joe and Brady definitely put him through the ringer for testing.
It's
for
crazy,
this match,
Liam. What's
and
crazy?
I'm very confident in all of their prep together.
Nice.
Now, Kareem, you've mentioned that you've known James for a really long time and that having been on this stage yourself, this is a really
Oh,
big
well
moment
done
to
to the
be a part
Chinese
of
Zoro,
James.
good
Do you have
lad.
Any words of
Good lad.
advice or encouragement or anything you want to say to
And it
him
was
before
Hisui
we
in
get
this time,
started with
right?
this match?
Really, just that James has always been such an amazing, dedicated person. Anything he wants to get done, he gets done. He's very determined, and I have no doubt that this is going to be the same deal. I know how badly he wants this, and I have full faith that he's going to get it.
Thank you so much. Kian, do you have any words of advice, encouragement, anything you want to say to Gio before he starts this match?
It's hard to pick like one thing to say, but Gio's been using Koraidon since the beginning of
Who?
Regulation G, when even then no one believed in it, and even up until now, no one really believed
Who
in
what?
it as well. So just let Gio be Gio, use what he knows, and he'll do great.
What?
All right, well, thank you both so much. I'll let you get seated to enjoy the match. Casters, back to you.
What did I do? Go on then, Wales. Shoot your shot. Approach him.
Both of our Masters
Do it.
finalists taking to the stage and getting ready
Oh,
for
cheers. You
one of
didn't
the
have to
most
throw that in.
intense battles of their life
Any
to
words of
claim
advice?
that
Don't
title
fuck
of
up.
world
Did you
champion.
fuck up?
I am
Okay, fair play, Metapod. I got confused.
The Koraidons here, and
It's late in the day.
They actually function very, very differently. Koraidon and Brute Bonnet, of course, on both compositions, but on one side you've got the Shadow Rider, and on the other side you've got Lunala. I think we're talking about tempo coming into this. You've got to pay attention to the offense that Giovanni
Might be a good time
has
to
on
approach
his
him this
team.
second.
You've got
Fuck it,
Choice
he's
Guard
not
Chi-Yu.
busy.
You've got this Flutter Mane, which of course can Icy Wind, allowing Koraidon to deal massive amounts of damage. On James's end, you've got a lot more defense to work with. You've got this Brute Bonnet, which of course can go for a Water Terra. You've got Raging Bolt, which can actually survive even a really powerful Life Orb cause combat from the Koraidon. And so I think what's really going to dictate this set is the early turns. Is James able to
10 points,
match
guess what
Giovanni's
Landorus is going to do?
offense?
Protect
Can
turn
he play
1.
defense to survive a couple of turns and really survive all the damage that Giovanni has to offer?
I kind of need to root for James, because James is using Kali.
The natural speed that all of these Pokemon are going to have.
What'd you call
Taking
it?
a look at Gio's team in particular.
Yeah,
you look at
James is
something
using
like
Kali
that
and
Chi-Yu that's holding
Koraidon.
The Choice Scarf, the Flutter Mane under photosynthesis conditions, as well as this
And as much as I don't like Landorus, I do kind of have to root against Ursaluna
to be
regular.
just a bit on the faster side. So I wonder how
'Cause it's
James's own
shit.
Koraidon is going to stack up against that.
Yeah, and these Koraidon sets are different as well, right? On one hand, you have this Life Orb Koraidon that hits for really, really hard. On the
Chi-Yu
other
Flutter
hand,
Mane lead though,
clear
predicting James to set up the
Koraidon.
sun.
These generally
Ooh, that
don't
would
have
be
as much
be
one-hit KO
terrible.
pressure, especially with that fighting type attack. It's Life Orb close combat on one side, it's Collision Course on the other side. But I think from Giovanni's end, you have
Whoever
the ability
wins
to
this,
just
everyone will be
block,
using this
punch,
team all
punch, and
Reg
knockout after
Reg I
knockout.
next year. Yeah,
So from
basically.
James's end, I'm looking, what is your response? What is your defense? And two big tools I think that you should pay attention to in this matchup are going to be the Raging Bolt and the actual Brute Bonnet, which you wouldn't expect to be super strong
Ishan
in an opposing
Lunala.
Sun matchup, but Brute Bonnet with that Water Terra can be super
Oh, it's
good
clear
defensively
Amulet
to get a
Koraidon.
score.
Oh, I can't actually root for James anymore.
You have Sucker Punch as well as Thunderclap too.
Yeah, no, I can't root for James with the wrong set.
That's natural speed that Giovanni has on his team.
That is the wrong Koraidon set.
One way to bypass that.
But then again, I think they're both using that
Point,
set,
because
so
look at the Flutter Mane, look at the Chi-Yu. These are Pokemon that are really frail. Thunderclap can actually do so much damage to a Flutter Mane that doesn't have Bolt.
Lando
but
needs
have that
Life Orb. It
photosynthesis
always needs
Sun
Life Orb, yeah.
Similarly, Sucker Punch from Brute Bonnet will allow you to do a
True.
lot as well.
Then don't
And
use
so
Lando.
priority is a nice
Use
way to get
Corviknight
around
instead.
fact
It's the
that
same
James
thing.
does have to worry a little bit about the fast speed from the
Yeah, use
opposing
Corviknight
side.
on a Sun
He's got
team,
a
Liam.
lot
Go
of
on. This
options
is why
on this
you're
team.
not
I
sat
think
in
the
this
two
seat. Yeah,
non-restricted
true.
that I am paying the most attention to are Brute Bonnet and Raging Bolt. But I think Incineroar is also interesting because you can weave in some cool plays with Helping Hand.
The Helping Hand is going to be nice, but especially because you have the Intimidate on the Incineroar. As you already called out, the Life Orb that Gio's Koraidon is going to be holding. It's notably
Love to
not
see
clear
Corviknight.
anywhere.
Shame we
There's
won't.
no way for you to actually protect your own Koraidon from taking Intimidate attack drops.
Absolutely. Taking a look, of course, on
Assuming
the
the
other
Reg
side,
I,
we've
because we
got
could easily
similar
transition to
Pokemon
champions
here
when
with the
January rolls
Koraidon
around.
and Brute Bonnet.
I
Both of
don't
these
think
Brute
it'll be
Bonnet
until the
usually being Water
2027
Terra,
season
but of course,
that
Gio
we
has a
have
lot of
champions
options with the
as
speed control. You can use that
the
Flutter Mane
game
to
for
drop your
VGC.
opponent's speed immediately. And there's the Lunala Ursaluna combination
Because
as well.
I feel like it'd be weird for it to transition into champions mid-season, mid-2026 season.
You can lead Koraidon with Chi-Yu. You can lead Lunala, set up Trick Room, get Ursaluna in. The options feel
An ugly Amoongus. It's a beautiful Amoongus. Brute Bonnet is my beautiful dinosaur toadstool baby. Citrus berries are real. It is weird, isn't it?
Something like those faster Pokemon as well as
Yeah, assuming
access
champions
to
isn't just
Trick Room,
Pokemon Stadium.
You really do have to make sure that you play your cards right. And Gio's position, we often see sometimes those types of teams backfire. If you don't get the Trick Room set up at the right time, that's something that your opponent can capitalize on.
Yeah, absolutely.
We stand the emo mushroom in this house. Yes, we do. I've been singing Brute Bonnet's praises for fucking years. Well, for a while.
You've got a Shadow Ball into that Shadow Rider as well. That Pokemon can handle the restricted.
Oh, is Gio using Life Orb fucking Koraidon? Cool. I'm Team Gio now.
There's so much offense, but there is so much veterancy with both of these trainers that are on our stage right now.
I mean, Gio just seems like a nice guy, doesn't he?
Using their restricted duos the entirety of the regulation I double restricted.
Let's root for Team
format.
Fish.
On the one hand, you have James
And
Evans
Fluttermane. I do love Fluttermane.
top 32 at NAIC as well as a top 16.
Sorry, James, nothing personal.
With the 4 of the same Pokemon that are on his World Championship team. The only difference is that he
I think
used
they'll
to
make a
have
clean
Galarian
break and
Weezing on that
Champions
team,
is the
as well as a Chi of his
of
own
the
that he has to now
26-27
swap
season.
out for
Maybe,
Incineroar
yeah.
and Landorus Incarnate, respectively.
Absolutely, in a format that feels
Look
like there's
at that
so much
stage,
volatility,
it's so
many different
good.
combinations that you can pick from in terms of
Fish.
restricteds. These players have been on this since day one. They have truly mastered what it takes to use Calyrex and Koraidon. And
You gotta love a team consisting of 2 Paradox Pokemon, 3 Legendary Pokemon, and a very broken regular
since the
Pokemon.
very beginning, and he has gotten so much mastery. This was not a team that a lot of people actually had pegged as a favorite coming into
Make
this
that a
event.
wall of
And
art
all
or a
of them were
rug.
using restricted duels that were not in the top
Oh, he
40
loves a
usage
rug,
rates.
does our Jason.
Gio,
He loves
the
chewing on a
power
good
and
rug.
The conviction that he's had to run this team since the very beginning is something that he's been heavily rewarded for. His season.
To be fair, that team has 3 Legendaries, 2 Paradox Pokemon, and the greatest VGC Pokemon of all time,
Imagine
Incineroar.
if this is the one. Imagine if you have stuck to your guns and you're going to win the World Championships as your first major title.
Damn, that was our secret.
So much pressure
Can't be
on
our
the line
secret.
here.
I ain't got
I
no
both
rug.
players
You'd
are
know
also
that if you
so
followed the
excited
Spicy
to,
account.
Of course, be here. And it's been an incredible journey. I mean, of course, James
I ain't
Evans
got no
won the
rug.
Senior
A
Division
rug
World
is the thing that can't get
Championships
on
many
my
years ago.
balls.
He's won the North
There you go.
American International Championships.
Solid.
He's won multiple regional titles.
No, I
He has
do.
won so much in
Did you buy the
competitive Pokemon.
Puppiva?
He's looking to win
Because the
Worlds
Puppiva good.
once again. Like
Just
you said,
saying.
Gio's chasing for literally his very first title. I think he's not made it past top 8 in any tournament before, and here he is.
That's how
now
Pokemon
in
would ruin the
finals.
aesthetic of the floor design. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how they would do it. I was looking at the types and being like, the fuck? Let's go! Don't make me answer. You could just do a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Restricted format, there's actually no restricted to hit the field to start the game.
That is wild. We are going to see Gio have that
Little season
Fluttermane
Koraidon
next
is the
to
best
that
restricted
quick
mon.
start
It's about to
GU.
win
For
Masters,
James
right?
Evans, he's opted into
Go,
bringing
Fish,
in
go.
Incineroar next to the Brute Bonnet to start.
So, yeah, I think the Brute Bonnet is a really good defensive option from James's end because you have that water
Called
terror.
it.
Gio
Debated.
does not have a way to really take advantage of that and hit you for super effective damage, right? So, right now, Incineroar is...
If I see you at UIC, I need to be able to look you in the eyes and shake your hand.
You could go for a Ghost Terror to get
You know
around
I know,
if you
right?
really want to commit to that. And then, of course, Brute Bonnet
It's all
right
good.
now on
That's what
James's
it's there
end can
for.
lock
You're supporting
Phoenix
Liam.
or can go for that water terror defense
It was good
where
shit.
You don't fit into a fire type attack or a berry type attack. And so my question is, how does Gio respond to this? Do you have your own Brute Bonnet to switch into? Because if so, that means you drop
Let's
one of
go.
your restricteds. I like this defensive lead from James's end, knowing Brute Bonnet can really, really start slowing down the pressure.
Here we go.
Well, there aren't going to be any
Terror the
swamps
Chi-Yu,
to
so it can't be faked out.
start off our first
Oh, Terror the Brute!
as a James Terrestrialization Pokemon of choice. in
Who
game
chose the
number
gym
one.
theme? I know, for the Masters final.
Such a nice defensive typing to have, not even just against those fire types from this Chi-Yu and Koraidon, but of course because of that Fluttermane. As you see the Incineroar go for the fake out, it's
Although doesn't it normally change when someone terrestrializes?
the Moonblast still does a lot for its troubles, though. This Brute Bonnet is able to land a spore into the Chi-Yu.
Cassiopeia
One
and
of the biggest
nothing.
offensive pieces here for Gio.
The Geo slows down the Chi-Yu, but Chi-Yu actually isn't really the biggest threat to Brute Bonnet and Incineroar right now, right? And so Fluttermane, that beats of Rue, giving you that special defense drop, allowing you to do even more damage to Brute Bonnet. This Brute Bonnet can't protect, so you are vulnerable to just eating up another Moonblast right now. Of course, it has the ability to go for Sucker Punch, try to break that Fluttermane's Focus Sash. You could double up into that
Fluttermane honestly kind of cleans though, yeah.
does have the ability to go for Protect, allowing Incineroar
They do
to
not
maybe
like the
launch an attack
fish.
right now, but James has slowed down some of the offense, but Gio still has so much coming out from this Fluttermane right now.
Yeah.
And the Chi-Yu, while it has to take that mandatory turn of sleep, it could wake up on the next turn, and so you really only stop.
Shiny Chi-Yu going to be
for
on
just
every
a short
team.
while. And Gio doesn't want to take the risk. Actually, decides to put the Fluttermane back in its Pokeball for later.
Oh, there it is.
Brute Bonnet of his own, maybe suspecting
Oh,
that
shiny
Brute
Brute.
would be going into that Fluttermane's way. It's also going to get past this Sucker Punch, and that's going to
Ooh,
fail.
knock
So
off.
this Chi-Yu does take a turn of sleep.
So the Brute Bonnet is in the back. There is an answer to the sleep here. And
No scarf on the
you've actually
fish.
gotten enough damage onto the opposing Brute Bonnet
Fish
where
can
you
change
do pressure,
moves.
Of course, with damage from the Seed Bomb on your own end. That is the one way
Yeah,
you
Shiny
can
Brute's
enforce super
great.
effective
Look at the
damage. And
baby.
so
He's got 4 legs and a tail. Love
Gio
it.
to drop
one of his restricteds coming into this. I think my guess is it's probably that Lunala. We'll have to wait and see. But right now, you have gotten the Terra out from the opposing side, and your group on it is looking pretty scary right now.
This one they use Battle Champion Blue in these. Yeah, that'd be
Of course,
sick.
apply pressure and then start putting things to sleep with Spore yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you could seed bomb this, or
Yeah, now we have this for the rest of the battle. Please change the music next round to Kieran 3 or AI Professor or Team Star Grunt.
So different from then if they had just played
They can change between rounds.
right? And so both
They
players
should.
had so much preparation time.
Chiu's still asleep. That's gutting.
Another turn here for James to take advantage of as the group on it does go for the score. In case that Chiu had woken up on
No
this turn,
Citrus Berry.
we do have the knockoff into Gio's Brute Bonnet, which will knock off the Citrus Berry as Brute Bonnet fires off his
I thought it was putting its own Chiu to sleep then. That was so weird.
Such a defensive game to start.
Lyrics.
Like, we have not seen a restricted Pokemon hit the field.
Or Cassiopeia.
It's just been trading sleep left and right. I think it's a little bit scary
That's the
right
one,
now
yep.
because you know if you
Good
switch
job,
into
Liam.
restricted Pokemon and it gets put to sleep, it's probably just going to be rendered useless in this battle. And so both players are really wary of that. They don't want to make that switch out.
Fireworks.
Chiu right now is exerting, of course, offensive pressure onto the Brute Banner. Should it manage to
Rocky
wake up,
Helmet in Sinnoh, wah, 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 West.
and target down that Brute Bonnet. So we're going to see another switch from Giovanni.
Gio now removing the Brute Bonnet and deciding to switch the Koraidon in its place. So all 4 Pokemon for Gio in this game number
Yeah, why not get your life orb knocked off as well while you're at it?
Koraidon is going to be setting the sun and giving a photosynthesis boost over to James's
Brute Bonnet,
own
yeah.
Brute Bonnet. But what about the sun?
Wake up and heat wave, baby.
For this Chiyu, as we see Incineroar,
Oh, yeah, the
first
cat's
to move
asleep.
here, taking its turn of sleep.
Ooh.
Sucker punch into the Chiyu, so you know it might be able to go for an attack on this turn.
Oh, you've just been punched by a mushroom. How can you be asleep?
Crucially staying asleep. That was an opportunity to maybe wake up and get a
Oh,
dark
the sun's
pulse off.
disappeared.
However, now you have positioned the
Put-
Koraidon in, right? And this is
Oh, it's
the
back
amount
again.
of offense that you are looking to exert. Koraidon can now go for
Optimized
the
game.
damage onto Incineroar, try to threaten
2
that with
years
a
on,
knockout,
nearly.
And Chiyu then can, of course, wake up and get the Dark Pulse into Brute Bonnet. I don't think Chiyu feigns from another Sucker Punch either, right? And so Gio took a little bit of a risk
Ooh.
there because with Koraidon switching in, it could have been Spore into that slot, but are you really going to Spore the Brute Bonnet? And so
China's
it's a great
TCG
bait by
product
Gio, and now
is
he
2 years behind the rest of the
finally gotten
world,
offense
and you need a
onto the field. This
VPN
is
to
gonna
use
be a
live?
really
Oh
big
my
turn.
god.
Can James even play
Young man from
defense
China
here?
won the
Because
whole
best
show.
thing
That's
to do is maybe
crazy.
If you have that Shadow Rider, switch it in and take a fighting type attack on that Incineroar slot.
But what if Gio calls that and actually decides to go after an attack onto this Brute Bonnet instead?
Incineroar woke up.
And goes for Helping Hand onto the Brute
Helping Hand Sucker Punch is great.
You can make sure this Incineroar does something on this turn. The Sucker Punch into the
Nice.
to get the knockout. And so Gio is not able to
Poor
utilize
Fish.
his Gio at all in this game number 1.
Yeah, Sucker Punch itself won't get the knock, and you see Flame Charge come out
Oh,
as
I
well.
like it.
I think part of what Gio's thinking is I want that speed boost, and I think you're probably going to switch Incineroar out, but it's an incredible turn for James there as he manages to get the wake up that gives him the extra damage that he needs to get the
Ooh.
knockout onto Chi.
You've got to take out the bonnet, man.
I think that was what looked like a really scary position for James, ends up being much more
I
positive.
meant knock out the other one, not take out your own.
Switch
Yeah.
into your own Brute Bonnet that's also going to be getting that photosynthesis defense boost. But how helpful is that really going to be when you're still trying to get your first knockout in this game? This Brute Bonnet has a defensive water
This is
terror.
tricky.
You're really hoping that your Chrome Koraidon is able to do some
Put it
major
to sleep, in
damage
my
here.
opinion. Oh yeah, put the other Brute Bonnet to sleep. That's a good shout.
The damage definitely stalled out a little bit, right? Like Helping Hand Sucker Punch was a cool way to get that knockout, but now you don't have
Depends on
very
the
much
speed of
offense.
them
You
both.
are staring down such a powerful Koraidon that's positioned so well. And the Brute Bonnet on the opposing side is of course very scary as well. One thing that's crucial to note is that James's Brute Bonnet,
All it takes is one KO and Gio can snowball. Yeah.
Flare Blitz, and so without Flare Blitz, you don't have that ability to just threaten a lot of damage onto Brute Bonnet. So I think this turn,
I'm
once
with you,
again, I
Yosh.
think it's still scary for James. He got the better end of it the previous turn, but we'll see how this one plays out.
Both trainers, of course, taking their time as they know how perilous these next couple of turns can be. And James wants to save this Brute Bonnet for just a little bit later. The Shadow Runner Calyrex now going to be the Pokemon that hits the field. The first restricted Pokemon
That's
revealed for
fine.
James in this first game.
Unless you went for close combat.
Did the fighting type attack go into that
Oh, gutting. What a read.
previous turn, and James now gets the parting shot off.
But is the Cali getting
He's
spored?
gonna be able to pivot out a little bit more.
I guess the
Brute Bonnet,
Incense
of
getting
course, still
spored
has
or
the ability to go
whatever goes
for
in
a
that slot.
spore, can put something to sleep, but it's a beautiful bait into the Calyrex slot, and it manages to at least switch in for free for
Ooh.
now.
That's a huge deal. I mean, Gio is really hoping to get as much mileage as possible out of this Koraidon, and every single turn that James is able to negate that damage,
Oh,
it just
dear.
continues
to start to swing the tides into his favor. But what comes out now into this Incineroar?
Yeah, what is getting put to sleep? Because I don't think Spore will be targeting Kali if he was going for close combat.
Sleep is such a big deal in this matchup, and this is the thing that we were talking about before we came into the game. The defense matters so much. You're looking to slow down pieces so that your offense can just start punching holes. It's Brute Bonnet coming.
Yeah, Brute Bonnet's getting spored. It's not the worst thing ever.
Where does Geo's Brute Bonnet target?
Because he outspeeds the Calyrex.
We get to find out our answer, and it is just the Brute Bonnet that James switches in that will take.
Yeah, Sucker Punch threatens. Koraidon's faster. Like, the Kali can't really attack. So I would say Flare Blitz the Kali and maybe Spore into the Kali slot to cover for both a switch or not.
So at least it's Brute Bonnet, which is the defensive piece. Calyrex right now is exerting a lot of offense, and crucially, you were able to neutralize the Chi-Yu in the early game.
And it can't Terra.
Chi-Yu eliminated, that no longer threatens Calyrex. It's
like
still
Kali
an
can't
awkward
Terra.
position for Calyrex, quite frankly, because your moves are Astral Barrage, you have Psychic, you have Encore, but which of those are really that powerful right now, right?
The Kali needs 2 hits to go down. Yeah, they could protect the Kali, yeah.
Can threaten the Calyrex with a double up right now. We're going to see a Terra come out.
That's Koraidon to fire, yeah.
To go Terra Fire, you don't want to be super vulnerable to any of those extra
Rage Powder's not going to matter because this is the guaranteed turn of sleep for Brute Bonnet.
Fire type attacks in the sun, whether it's the Flame Charge
Yeah,
or
that makes sense.
Blitz. But Calyrex knows it has the pressure of a Sucker Punch from this Brute Bonnet.
Hopefully predicted, so close combat.
First turn of sleep.
Exactly, and it is the close
Yes,
combat. It's not
that was the right play.
to Calyrex.
Hello, Marty. You having a good time?
Free switching. Do you actually want to give him that free switching right now? That's scary. The other thing to note, Koraidon
When does Pokemon go Super Saiyan? It's just changed to a pure Fire type. It's not particularly Super Saiyan, although for Koraidon it kind of is.
Pressure with damage with an Astral Barrage, right? And so Brute Bonnet is not.
Bebo, how are you doing, you beautiful lady?
Looking to position his offense
What's
right now.
happening?
So my question here is, do you finally
What's
bring out
squanning?
your 4th Pokemon?
But I feel like
You're up late.
makes such a great call here, knowing that you're able to keep an attack drop onto
Yeah, this is time for Geo to snowball.
Also forces Geo to have to try to switch out this Koraidon. You can play a bit more predictably that way, but it is going to be the Koraidon.
Ooh.
So the 4th and final for James now, also revealed in here. Both restricted for
Joe sent you a Discord. Oh no, what have I done?
So scary for Geo though, right? Like the Brute Bonnet now cannot Terra on the opposing end. Koraidon, of course, provides that collision course pressure, and there's that special defense drop from the opposing Koraidon. So if you're Geo, you could double up onto the Calyrex here with a Sucker Punch and a close comp or a Fire type attack. Obviously, you don't want to close combat at Calyrex, but if you go for that, and Calyrex, of course, could go for a Protect. It could switch out as well. And the question is, how do you get out of this turn?
They put
positively?
Liam,
James
you
has
made
played
it
so
to
defensively
Worlds.
long. This is it.
Oh, don't.
So much offense.
Want to go to bed? I hope this is one-sided. No, Phoebe. Hang out with us more.
But he has still a tough call to make. Koraidon now going to switch out, wants to also try to cleanse those special defense.
No, don't, because that actually got me a little bit there, because the fact that you guys are at Worlds during the Masters Finals, like having the time of your fucking life, and you thought a little old Liam. Hey, that's my brother Joe there. That's my older brother Joe. He's a good lad. I made it to Worlds, guys. I'm just happy my friends think of me when I'm not there. Oh shit! Oh.
But trying to get damage there, and collision course, it's a fantastic turn for James here. It's going to deal super effective damage.
Listen, John, I have hot friends, man. Some of my friends are fucking gorgeous, and they're here with us right now.
And only 2 more to go here for James to close out this first game. And
We got Phoebe, we got Marty. Joe's all right. He'll do.
When the sun has freshly expired, but you're also going to still be giving that sun over to the opposing Koraidon.
Now you have positioned yourself.
Is that player character called Pulpa Bear or Poplar Bear?
So you can just go Moonblast into Koraidon, close combat.
Hope he's on call with me. He's gorgeous. He's my little bro. Toby, next time I see you, I'm going to finger you. He'll love that. That's his Twitter handle. Ah.
And then the Calyrex Shadow Rider switched in. So it feels like if Geo gets it right,
He'll do as wild.
but if he gets it wrong, of course, does lose
It's his Twitter name. Ah.
It's hard when you have to make that call, knowing that there are so many distinct possibilities of
He's a bear.
each of these individual
He
decisions.
says love it. I bet he does.
Hopefully,
I know what he likes. 2 fingers deep in. Anyway,
So both players,
Pokemon.
of course, still taking all the time they can in order to make the most.
You haven't got much your time left.
Possible.
Oh god, they haven't
Focus
actually.
Sash is being concerned on the ghost types is such a big deal here. So here we go. It's actually a pivot immediately.
Ready for you. Only two.
You might just go for a protect
Only
Pokemon right now.
fans.
Protect. Maybe Geo is able to try to read one step ahead and go for a Flare Blitz into that slot.
Oh shit,
Instead,
bub.
It would do major damage to that
Moonblast is baller. What a fucking turn.
Oh, that's a really greedy play there. And
Disgusting.
Amazing.
Amazing.
What Geo
Oh.
Of course, Focus Sash keeps Calyrex around for another turn, but this game, I think, is about to end.
Two speed boost now.
That is done.
Another speed boost onto this Fluttermane because of the photosynthesis. And even though the Incineroar comes back out onto the field, you can only fake out the Koraidon. This Fluttermane is still free and clear.
Yo.
Right past his Calyrex.
Calyrex is donezo.
Committing that Water Terror early with Brute Bonnet put James in a really difficult position against late game Fluttermane.
Bro.
How Geo recognized Fluttermane's really good into your team. I'm gonna save it. Of course, we started the game off with it. It never took any damage. It never got put to sleep. Imagine if the score
That's
went
mad.
off into the Fluttermane on turn 1 rather than the Chi-Yu. But James gets a little bit greedy there and gets punished so heavily. And
Rosemary Loki saying James is done.
There's still a will, and sometimes that means there is still a way. But James is going to go ahead and take this turn to protect the Calyrex.
Oh!
Some time to think heading into the next game. Incineroar is the next to fall.
Well played, Geo. Well played.
For Geo, and it's just the Shadow Rider Calyrex that stands tall to try to get James a victory.
James
here.
might be a bit shooketh.
Oh my goodness. I mean, if you look at this game, the key turn really was that double KO or KO plus 1 HP, almost a
Oh
KO.
my
Calyrex
god.
basically is fainted, right?
Oh, it's
at that
fucking
point, once the
mint.
flame charges happen and there's the Fluttermane with the speed boost, you just can't handle it. And
Oh,
Shadow
man.
Rider just didn't really do much in this game, right? It never
Didn't
really
even
put
bring
any
Lunala.
damage, and so I think Shadow Rider's just really awkward here to use this
Yeah.
Fluttermane. He secures the knockout, and Geo goes up 1 game.
Hey, after all these years, who'd have thought Flame Charge would be like a peak VGC move?
As you called out, and as soon as Geo started to stack knockout after knockout after
Feeling the
knockout
next game's
together,
going to go long. I'm going to quickly have a little piss.
Now that's super effective.
Toby.
That's how it sounds in
Be
person.
back in a minute.
world champion.
So I want to talk about adjustments here. I'm genuinely shocked the Raging Bolt did not come out in that game. I thought like this would be a war between Brute Bonnets, and it kind of was honestly for the first couple turns. But I thought Raging Bolt from James's end is really powerful here because it can take that special damage. You can even Terra, of course, to get around. You know, Moonblast, for example, dealing super effective damage. And so I think, you know, James was playing really defensively. And even though he was able to get Shadow Rider out on the field, like, that's not really the most powerful Pokemon in this matchup, right? Especially because it doesn't have a way to boost its damage output. It's very fast as well, but it's not gonna get those one-hit knockouts. And so I really like how Geo managed that early game. If you're expecting Fluttermane and Chi-Yu once again, then the question is, what are the possible responses, right? And I am definitely looking at that Raging Bolt to start because I think it can at least soak up special damage. Koraidon, of course, can also go for a Terra immediately, Fire Terra, Koraidon, and then just start launching damage.
Oh,
Go for
baby,
your
oh,
own
baby,
flame
we back.
charges. And so I think if I'm in James's shoes, one mode I would consider adapting to is Koraidon plus Raging Bolt.
Let's get back in.
If we saw the Shadow Rider Calyrex in the field, I would like to see it at the beginning.
What the hell is even that?
Have that speed control
Nice.
available to him in the same way that
Nice.
Geo does. But I can hear the
Here comes
crowd right
Koraidon with the
now.
steel
Who you
chair.
cheering for?
Geo. Fucking hell, crowd, wake up.
Geo is one game
Hey, why do you hate me?
from winning
I think you're all right, mate.
the World Championships and his very first tournament.
Won't kick you out of the
James,
igloo.
of course, has his back up against the wall, but he's been in so many tournament finals before, and I think he definitely has the experience.
That's better
to
music.
Take us to a game 3, but I think James just needs to find the
That's
position
Kieran
for offense
3.
a little bit more. You know, he managed to make some nice defensive plays, but never really got his offense position, and I think Geo's offense is already more impressive, and Geo is just one step ahead. And so,
That's the one. That's exactly how that goes, Liam. Cheers.
But the problem is it becomes such a liability against the close combat from Geo's end, right? And so the Incineroar not having Flare Blitz, I think honestly makes it a slightly weaker pick in this one as well because you
Here we
can't
go.
do nearly as much damage to Brute Bonnet.
Don't play this music between the matches and then switch to the gym leader theme for the battle.
What about the Landorus
here. Do you ever like that at all when some of these Pokemon are in fact like Terrafire Koraidon, Fire-type Chiyu?
Yeah, I think Landers feels really awkward to bring here, but it's certainly possible, especially because you have a defensive Terra with it as well. I think if you are bringing it, you have to be so careful because it means you probably have to Terra your Landers. If you're Terraing Landers, it means you're not Terraing anything else, and it leaves you so vulnerable to so much damage.
Well, our trainers are locked in. They are ready to go as the second game gets underway for the grand finals of the Pokemon.
Let's go!
For Gio, he is confident in his game 1 game plan. Decides to go for that Fluttermane and Chiyu again.
Okay, this is fine. Oh, no, it's not. This is the gym theme again. Oh, fuck. That's the gym theme.
Terra water the bonnet.
Shit.
I think James now might be like, okay.
Why again?
It wasn't actually a problem that last game. It was the Fluttermane. So now you maybe consider going for a Spore onto a Fluttermane slot instead.
James, if you pick this music, this is why you've lost.
Gio does have the ability to just go for the Terra.
Gio, if you pick this music, how dare you?
That would give you immunity to fake out and allow you to just go for something like a Dark Pulse plus a Moonblast into Brute Bonnet.
Who decides? One of the players decides.
Any Terras come out. No Terras, no fake outs.
Oh.
Sucker punch right into the Fluttermane as the Brute Bonnet is going to take
Interesting in case of switch.
There is a bit of a trade of damage, but as the Fluttermane
oh!
the Brute Bonnet just goes down with a double up here from Gio, and James is lost
That's
his first
peak.
Pokemon in this second game. Incineroar still gets a chance to move and decides to go for the knockoff, so that will remove the choice of this Chiyu and at least make it a little bit less speedy.
A little bit of split in damage there. Of course, you had the ability to maybe target the Fluttermane.
That's kind of fucking big.
Obviously taking a really big risk there.
Brute got it.
Well,
Very good.
For that water Terra, but you can see
Oh my
Gio was
God.
predicting the water Terra, so he went for that Dark Pulse. So both players really just trying to get into each other's heads. Of course, the Calyrex Shadow Rider now hits the field. There is no
But
more
Chiyu
Quick Start
could
on the
still-
Chiyu, but you can't, I don't think, knock out the Chiyu here. I'm not confident that helping him
Yeah.
Astro Barrage does. Maybe if you
Used to be
go
at Worlds
for
Find Out a
Ghost
remix
Terra
Blue
with the
Champion
Calyrex,
theme.
you
Yeah,
go for helping
we were
hand
talking
Ghost
about that
Terra Astro
earlier.
Barrage. Gio could potentially switch into Koraidon, give Fluttermane the speed boost, allow it to get an attack off.
It was banging.
But, yeah, I think the main question I have here is, do you commit to Helping Hand Ghost Terra Astro, and if so, does it knock out the Chiyu?
That would certainly be a very ballsy play
Hiccups.
to make, but maybe that's exactly what James needs in order to get back into this game after losing a Pokemon so early. That's
What
the
does
type
James
of
do
aggressive
here? Like,
call we need to see from this team.
And here is going to be a switch. I think you also could just go in and Brute Bonnet.
Oh, he's going Heat Wave.
Spreading it with offense, and so there it is.
Oh, he's not going Heat Wave at all.
Now, at least this Fluttermane can go back into
Sucker
his
punch
Pokemon,
threat.
come back out later, as we saw Gio in that first game preserve it, and ended up being a key piece to that success. Protect
Why is it
on this
no one's
Calyrex
terrestrialized?
Shadow as Gio, without that Choice Scarf intact, can actually switch up this move as well. This is another way that you can utilize
Damn.
those snarls.
That's a
You
good
would
shout.
Be able to land that into the Calyrex Shadow and also drop its special attack, but you'll also take some chips.
Calyrex just is so awkwardly positioned right now, right? You're up against two Dark-type Pokemon, and you just like don't have that much offense. You can't really use Psychic, obviously, and so you're relegated to Astral Barrage. Astral Barrage just isn't that strong, right? I was like, well, the only way you can get the knockdown is you can like commit Ghost Terra and
This
Helping
is
Hand.
mad.
That's just so many resources.
It's a lot of resources, and now when you see this Koraidon hit the field, I think the problem
Oh,
becomes
mate.
even more compounded.
How dare gym theme mid as fuck? Yeah, gimme Gen 8 gym theme again.
Have a pretty good time,
We
I
went
think,
from
into
peak
this
to the worst
Koraidon,
one.
especially if you do want to commit that Terra onto it, but then you also have this Brute Bonnet, which
Koraidon,
with this
my
defense
baby.
boost might be able to deal with this Koraidon as well.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, honestly,
the
right?
upside for
Fuck's
James is
sake.
now you at least have your restricteds out on the field, and you're not scaring down as much offense from the opposing side. There is still, of course, the
I need to agree going forward that people pick anything but the gym theme. The gym theme needs deleting.
Very, very scary. So if you're James,
Oh, I love Gen 6's gym theme. Not as much as 8, but I do love the Gen. I've got a soft spot for the Gen 6 gym theme.
is in a phenomenal position, but you also have to worry about the opposing Brute Bonnet, because if you are not able to get the knockout onto the Brute Bonnet and it puts either of these to sleep, it's a disaster.
Yeah, this
right?
theme is
Terra
tragic.
Makes a lot of sense. I would expect it to be on the Brute
Terra
Bonnet.
Dark.
And it's going to be on Koraidon to start.
Oh.
Koraidon first, and then we'll see if Gio has decided to respond to that with a terrestrialization of his own.
It's got to be Terra Water on the Brute Bonnet, right?
Now, and uniquely positioned to be
Yep,
able to at
yep.
least get some more
Brute
damage
Bonnet,
down,
Terra Water.
hopefully, before it does get put to sleep by this Brute Bonnet. But Gio does go for that water terrestrialization. So
Did he do it? Did he just go for the sucker punch?
You know they're going
They should have done the Bug Delete 4 theme. Just silence.
expended. A lot is going to come down to the rest of this turn.
Oh, he's gone Spore, I think.
Longer a dark type, and as this After Barrage gets fired out, this Brute Bonnet actually takes
Double in.
70% damage.
Flame charge into.
Is going to give this Koraidon a boost, but as it goes into the Chiyu, it actually
knockout, but Brute Bonnet survives the turn.
Yeah, there's a
I would
spore
think
going
he'll
off.
Double up until a Brute Bonnet slap. Can you get the knockout with Astro Barrage and Collision Course? This is now a spore coming out, and it's gonna go out into the Shadow Rider.
Ooh.
Now putting it to sleep and putting it in a really difficult.
But then who's coming in? Like Fluttermane, this is still... James could turn it around.
But is it going to be able to actually do anything when you still have that Fluttermane in the back? Giovanni
Because
still has
James
one
can
more
just
Pokemon
spam
that he can
Protect
reveal
now.
as well. But I think it's actually really
So
big
that
that
Sucker
James got
Punches
that
won't
flame
land.
charge for the Koraidon. That speed advantage is huge.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that's such a big deal in being able to outpace the
Oh, but then
opposing
again,
Koraidon. If the sun
Fluttermane
gets
can
called out,
just...
then you can outpace the Fluttermane as well.
Yeah, Fluttermane could easily just use Shadow Ball into it.
Big turn in terms of damage. It's going to be Koraidon coming out now from Geo's end. This Koraidon, of course, is really powerful. It should not get the one-hit knockout, though, onto the opposing Koraidon with a close combat. My question then is, can you go for a Sucker Punch in close combat, try to get the
Difference in
knockout
quality
there?
Gita's theme and Kieran's theme is night and day, yeah.
The Koraidon, trying to bypass a
I
turn
often
of speed
forget
with the
Gita has a
Calyrex
theme.
and hope that you can wake up sooner than later with it.
You have to be a little bit
Mate.
lucky though with those sleep turns, and as we know, sometimes they can
Koraidon
sleep
needs to
for
go
a
down
little bit
before
longer
Flutter
than
comes
you
back
would
in,
like,
yeah.
But you have to take your first turn.
True.
Sleep
Yeah,
on
because it's outspeeding, isn't it?
And this is a scary one because once again, it's like there could, of course,
Maybe
be a
Sucker
switch in
Punch close
into the
combat,
Incineroar, but I
since
think
Callie is guaranteed to be
close
asleep.
combat potentially, right? I think that's been one
Like,
of the really
double
fun
in
dynamics
to
watch.
Koraidon, but
Does go
okay,
for the
fair.
protect, like I suggested,
They're trying to stall
try
out
to
the
just
sleep.
Take that first turn.
But if Geo has opted into going for damage onto that Shadow Runner
Ooh.
Calyrex instead, this could get dicey very quickly.
Oh,
Geo, though, actually goes for the close combat into
Also went for the spore, damn.
maybe expecting a switch-in, something like that Incineroar. Would have been knocked out or put to sleep.
That turn
Nice.
is so scary because I can see it for Geo. If you made the call, you
Can't
don't
rely on
allow
the speed tie, yeah, because the other
might just be
Koraidon's
world
faster.
champion, but it's really hard to make that play. Are you just going to ignore the Koraidon from the opposing end? But you called it, Rose. You still got to get lucky with the Calyrex. If you stay
Not just their
asleep,
theme, but
you
also
will
their
not
teams,
get
yeah.
anything off with it. And so James ends up buying himself a turn. But right now, it's still
Mate.
difficult. I'm not even confident a collision course from that Koraidon knocks out Brute Bonnet now that you've gotten rid of your dark typing and you have the defense.
Koraidon has ceased to
And
be,
that
it just
would be a
disappeared.
disaster. So here we go. Collision course.
Collision course heading right into that Koraidon's way instead, bringing it down
Ooh.
to about 70% of it.
Callie fast asleep.
Calyrex just cannot wake up. It is sleeping at the wheel as it has
Big flame charge.
its focus dash gets broken.
And spore into Koraidon.
Geo's Koraidon that gets a chance to get a speed boost. And
That's such a good turn for Geo.
advantage that James's Koraidon had. Brute Bonnet follows it up with a sleep, and this is a huge turn for Geo.
Yeah.
Geo must be able to
Koraidon
take the 4-10
outspeeds
victory, but he's still gotta
Callie
get there.
now.
You got to do enough damage to the Koraidon, of course. And so once again, an opportunity to maybe double up onto a slot, but instead says, you know what, I'm going to split my damage. And this is where the
Koraidon's
speed
guaranteed
boost
to
from the
sleep this
opposing
turn.
Koraidon is a little
James
bit
is
awkward. I think,
molding.
like,
It's
Geo
rough,
close
innit?
combated, and then you're slower than it. You can get a collision course and maybe knock it out. Instead, this
Ooh.
Koraidon just is not able to get a one-hit knockout onto the Pokemon. And Calyrex
What's James got in the back? Incineroar.
You know, had it woken up, Astro Barrage, that's probably actually just the win for James. And so now, such a difficult position. Both Pokemon asleep. Key question I have here is, does James try to play defensively, switch in that
Yeah, Incineroar.
If you do, though, you are vulnerable to eating up a close combat or a spore.
Yeah, if James comes back, it'll be a miracle. He went for Protect on Koraidon, it didn't work. Callie woke up. Use Protect, yep.
It just goes for a Protect. Decides to play it just a little safe.
Damn.
Now we will see Giovanni go
Oh, he went for it.
to the opposing Koraidon. It's so much damage, but there needs to be a bit more to follow it up. So maybe this Brute Bonnet is able to do just that. It does have access to that Seagull,
Oh,
but
It's all gone horribly wrong, Stuart.
into the opposing Shadow Rider.
It's in Sucker Punch range.
Right, basically, close combat, instant Koraidon, just fell asleep. I get a ton of damage off. If you switch into Incineroar, it's eating that up as well.
Man.
And honestly, Calyrex has just felt so useless throughout the course of this set. It's constantly not
You love to
applying
see
that
a
much
useless
pressure with
Callie.
Astro Barrage, and you are threatened by that Sucker Punch as well. So this next turn, you could go for the Sucker Punch onto the Calyrex slot.
Mate.
If you're James, you consider going for maybe an Encore or a Protect, for example. You can
I
even
like
switch
that
out
there's no
into Incineroar,
Rillaboom in
but
this
the question
final.
is, how does James
That's
deal
what I
enough
like.
damage, right?
It's because they're both Sun teams, Liam. Don't bring Rillaboom to a Sun team. Bring your mum to a Sun team. What, Pile of Ashes? Yeah.
As its priority or main form
Mate.
of damage, actually going to help you get through these Pokemon that kind of resist that.
It's all a case of, do you Sucker Punch the Callie or do you Sucker Punch Koraidon?
Hoping to at least get a wake up with that Koraidon, but this turn could be huge. Geo, at any point, it feels like he could just win Worlds.
So the Shadow Rider Calyrex is going to go away, hoping to maybe bypass something like a Sucker Punch, or maybe even be able to, oh, look at that, Unnerve actually getting...
Oh my god, yeah, Unnerve deactivated.
Can actually get a bit of HP recovery thanks to the Citrus Berry that it
That's
was
min. I was like, the fuck is going on?
James actually...
Oh, protect though.
Koraidon, that's a huge wake
Flame charge.
James in this second game, but the
Went for the Sucker Punch.
go for the Sucker Punch, probably into the Shadow Rider Calyrex slot that these
Oh.
and the close paw combat now getting targeted into the Koraidon. James is getting a couple of
But now there's going to be a fake out.
This is so tense because if you don't get that wake up, you probably just, of course, get knocked out with the Koraidon, and then it just feels so tough. James has been keeping himself in this one. Now you, of course, do have
But then do you fake out the brute? Do you fake out the brute bonnet and potentially lose your Koraidon? Or do you fake out the Koraidon and no? If you fake out the Koraidon, you lose your Koraidon because Sucker Punch. If you fake out the brute bonnet, you lose your Incineroar probably.
either Geo's Koraidon or this Brute Bonnet, and now you have to pick your poison. Which one do you think is going to be the bigger threat? Brute Bonnet does have Sucker Punch that you can throw into the opposing Koraidon, and Geo says, I'm not going to opt into that variance. I am just going to go for the protect onto
Valid.
my Koraidon, but that means that this Brute Bonnet is going to be
Oh, went for the flame charge into Koraidon. Maybe in case of a Flutter Mane switch in.
so you're not going to be able to get that speed
Oh yeah, they are speed tied right now. I thought the Terrafire one had 2, but you're right. They are speed tied.
Maybe go for a double up into the Brute Bonnet. Geo just goes for it relatively safe.
Hello, Igo, how you doing?
If I go for Protect here, even if you double up on a Brute Bonnet, I don't think you're going to knock me out. Now, of course, the Brute Bonnet is applying Sucker Punch pressure into the Koraidon. And Koraidon
Hey, Worlds hasn't ended, mate. Of course I'm still alive.
And so this is still so scary. Like, it feels like it's just on a knife's edge, but it's been in Geo's advantage for so many turns, and I'm sure you can
I think for Geo,
so close, but he still has to get there.
James has had a couple
Flame charge and Sucker Punch.
After baiting something like that close combat.
Flame charge into the Instant slot.
In his arsenal to give himself another
or
turn,
not.
but Geo is going to actually take this Koraidon off the field.
That's an odd choice because you lose your speed boost.
Hit the field at the very beginning of this game number
And the sun's
2,
not up.
And hopefully it'll be around for a little bit longer as James still goes for another defensive
Ooh.
play. The Flutter Mane is going to finish it off, but Geo gets to bring in this Koraidon for free.
Get the
Step back up this sun and give this Brute Bonnet a photosynthesis defense boost. And the 4 as well. You're putting this Incineroar to sleep.
Sacrificing Flutter Mane, which I think makes a lot of sense at this point in the game. Flutter Mane is a really good
I mean, now, actually,
focus hash, right? Or if the Terra
Sucker Punch Koraidon to force the switch, and also Flame Charge into that slot. You take out Kali on the switch in, you get the +1 speed. Incineroar's asleep for this turn, guaranteed, so you don't have to worry about Incineroar right now. He can only switch to Calyrex or protect Koraidon. He can't do both.
So then the question I have this turn is, do we see a switch into the Shadow Rider slot? The Incineroar slot is rendered completely useless, of course. You could go for that close combat. Koraidon tries to protect, trying to avoid another Sucker Punch right now.
It's not able to get it though, but the Brute Bonnet
Oh, with the Rage Powder. I think Koraidon's going down. By Koraidon. Gets the speed back up. That's game. That is game.
That it had removed from itself after going back into its ball, and James now down to just his
Although
final
Koraidon kind of has to take
the
out.
Incineroar and the Shadow Rider Calyrex.
Yeah, no.
I absolutely love that play.
It's
because,
checkmate.
the main thing you're scared
Because
about right
Brute
now,
Bonnet can
Calyrex
just
would
spam
get.
Sucker Punch
Geo realizes,
into
okay,
the
if I
Kali
give you an
slot
opportunity to stall another
because the
switch
sash
turn,
is
that's not
broken,
great. I think
and
that
you just
play
close
makes this
combat
one
the
in World
Incin.
Championship. Now you've got a Koraidon that's faster than both of these.
Oh yeah,
Pokemon.
God, we got the closing ceremony, haven't we?
The Incineroar is cool, but it doesn't really do that much damage. Koraidon now will outpace the Calyrex, right? And so you can
Very
target
good, Scott.
that Calyrex slot down. You could just go for something like Sucker Punch and close
Geo.
combat. I think we're about to crown a brand new world champion.
Sucker Punch in close combat wins the game.
Direct that Sucker Punch into the Shadow Rider Calyrex, and then the Koraidon to follow up with that close combat into the Incineroar. But what does Geo decide?
Because if he
to
takes
lock
out the
in?
Incin this
Potentially
turn,
get himself that world
he can
championship
literally
title.
just
Can James do anything
Flare
to be able
Blitz
to
the
claw
next turn and
back
win.
into this one? There's still a lot of HP on this Incineroar, and it's still a Shadow Rider Calyrex, one of the most powerful Pokemon that we have seen in this format.
It's one of the most powerful, but one of the reasons why Brute Bonnet has been tremendous is because of its dark type.
Don't know if I'd have protected. Very good, Gizmo.
Here, though, to start.
Vanguard actually goes for the encore. So this Brute Bonnet is going to be stuck going for Rage Powder for the rest of the couple of turns.
Oh.
Okay, ends up being the encore, of course. You could have walked into Sucker Punch. It is going to be that Rage Powder now. I think it's still fine for Geo because now you can just keep Rage Powdering away from the Incineroar. Koraidon being faster than the Calyrex will get the knockout onto it. You know, it will faint from a Life Orb tick.
Yeah.
And if it faints from a Life Orb tick, it means you can only get a knockout onto one.
Oh, we might be getting game 3.
Either the ability to go for
Koraidon's Life Orb will knock it out.
Or to try to go for maybe a Flame Charge into this Shadow Runner Calyrex. But what if that Calyrex protects? Then all of a sudden, if you're stuck with Rage Powder onto this Brute Bonnet, then there's
Saying live for the closing ceremony, do you need to switch spots? Probably not.
Yeah, I think for Geo,
Probably not.
In close combat right now, you knock out the Incineroar, you know that you're going to lose your Koraidon, but then Calyrex can just go for the Astro Barrages, and so James.
Yeah, you see, it depends how long this goes. I mean,
so close, but Brute Bonnet, of course,
got like an hour and 20.
With that Rage Powder, and that will direct away anything from this.
There's a close combat. So the Brute Bonnet has to survive a single target Astral.
That's going to be all it's able to do for the rest of this game. It's going to get knocked out to the Rocky Helmet recoil instead. So now it's up to the Shadow Rider Calyrex from James, the last bastion of hope for him into this game number 2 to tie it back.
I don't think Brute survives this though.
This was an unbelievable comeback. Like, it felt like Geo just had the advantage.
Yeah.
But James finds the position. Because Brute Bonnet just fends.
Damn, game 3, baby.
Game 3.
Game 3 between two phenomenal players from the United States.
Brev.
James Evans, the previous world champion from 2018 in the seniors division, and Geo Siski, who is looking for his first major title win ever. And they are both tied 1-1.
What I need to do then is
You had the advantage every turn, and James got turn
one of them.
after turn after turn right defensively. He needed to get some early wake-ups, but he managed to pull it off. And Geo gives up
Pull it
some
off.
offense, switches in the Flutter Mane. The Flutter Mane ends up fainting. Koraidon comes back in. And oh my goodness, like I was saying, I think Geo's got it. He's got it. It's over, but no.
Never saw the encore
James
coming,
manages to
yeah.
pull it off. And Shadow Rider
Pull it off.
finally finding the position to deal damage. What a comeback by James. That was masterful. He had to play defensively for so many turns, and I think Geo's probably thinking, if I just made one aggressive prediction in that couple of turns where I was getting baited out by the protects, I think that's it, I win. But I think he tries to play just kind of safe and gets punished for it, and James manages to even a victory there. I'm honestly blown away by that win.
I am so impressed. On paper, Geo looks to have the more favorable matchup, and as you were already saying, before we were heading into the match, maybe yesterday, Geo would have just won on the spot, won this with just the advantage from the team compositions alone. But James has had all day and night to be able to prepare for this matchup and found a way to get himself back into the match and with a chance to win the World Championship title once again.
There are so many different ways this matchup can play out. We basically see
Oh
the same
boy.
Pokemon, right? And so
Get
I'm
excited.
wondering, does James now shift to that Raging Bull that I was talking about? Because we saw Geo go for the Terra on the Brute Bonnet. If you water Terra that Brute Bonnet, you are exceptionally weak to Raging Blow. Geo has gone with this Flutter Mane Chiyu lead, and honestly, coming into this matchup, that was not a lead that I thought he would even really consider.
Whereas Aaron, all of us thought it was over, and James shut us all up there, right?
Flutter Mane Koraidon, Chiyu Koraidon. Lunala has not even made an appearance in this one, but of course has the ability to go for the wide guard, which of course
I'm going to make a potential VOD just in case we need it.
We also have not
I
seen
think we'll
Ursaluna
need
hit
it,
the
but
field. I think Ursaluna would be such a bold adjustment, but it's really difficult to feel confident with it, especially because James keeps showing, I'm going to go Incineroar, I'm going to go Brute Bonnet. But if you think maybe the Incineroar is going to get dropped, Raging Bolt comes out, then Ursaluna and a mode around that could work.
It could, but it's still so tough because you're going to need to have the trick room set up. You want to make sure you have a turn to actually activate the Guts ability with that Flame Orb to give yourself the burn. And that's just some valuable time you might not be able to get if James decides to go for an aggressive game plan.
This is so scary for both players because you've both seen each other do the same thing in terms of Pokemon choice, right? And Team Preview has so many implications.
Usually have announcements. Sometimes they have little trailers. They revealed Cyclizar in London.
So far behind right from the first turn.
Well, one more game between Geo and James will decide who becomes
Oh, hell
world
yeah.
champion at the 2025 Pokemon World Championships. And let's just to.
Not once, not twice, but 3 times, just like a surging strikes here, as there is such
Get fucking hyped.
different
Game
position
3,
here.
baby,
Both players are
finally.
really trying to get into each other's heads, right? We saw the Dark Pulse go onto Brute Bonnet last time around. There is the ability, once again,
I mean, the closing
for
ceremonies are
the
never
Ghost
that
Terra
long,
from the
so
Geo,
we'll
but
see.
that only gets you past 1 turn of Fake Out. That is a really big liability, so I think Geo recognizes,
I've made a
that's nice, but then does that actually get me enough of an advantage to really commit going for it? So
I've made
we've
a
seen
potential
so many
VOD just in
different
case.
turns play out.
A potential
I'm
stream
curious
just in
if it's
case.
gonna be a repeat of the last 2 games, or if it's something new here.
It's tough because even when James has
Know what
had
I mean?
access to the fake out onto the Incineroar,
What's
that's
going on
actually sometimes not a move he's decided to go for. Maybe looking at something like the parting shot a little bit better, but Geo actually is going to go ahead and save that Chi-Yu for later. It's going to be the Brute Bonnet that comes in, and a pretty defensive turn all around as that Flutter Mane is also going to go for the Protect. With the Brute Bonnet switching in, it means that that's going to be what has to eat the fake out, and Brute Bonnet isn't able to get the Sucker Punch damage onto Geo's Flutter Mane this time around.
Crucially, the ability to once again go for damage onto the Brute Bonnet. That's now twice that Brute Bonnet has not terra'd in front of so much super effective special damage, right? And so
I doubt we go past 330. I doubt, but just in case.
There is a lot of spore pressure from both sides. We thought coming into this battle would be the war of the Brute Bonnets, and that is certainly the case here.
There's so many options that these Brute Bonnets can go for as well. If you don't Terra, you're susceptible to the Spore. You can also Rage Powder to try to redirect away an opposing Sucker Punch. So that's one way that Geo can actually keep this Flutter Mane partner safe. And then you can just go for all of these Moonblasts or even just some of these Shadow Balls to make sure you're getting any valuable damage down onto either this Incineroar, this Brute Bonnet, or whatever decides to switch in. But we are going to see a Terrestrialization on this turn.
Give me that Christian side hug.
That, of course, is going to give it a nice little damage boost. And so this could be an
We love a nice little damage boost.
Giovanni could just get the knockout onto the Brute Bonnet and then put Incineroar to sleep.
Hey.
No Terra!
This Brute Bonnet is
Terra Stella.
which means that this Moonblast is
Yo!
It is super effective, and Geo is able to get one Pokemon knockout right away in this game 3.
A one shot.
Even a Sucker Punch and its knockoff in a Brute Bonnet. It's a
Bro,
disaster for James
the
Evans
spore
here.
as well. It's coming.
Gets a spore off as well. Oh my goodness. I was going to say
What a play.
Maybe protected the Flutter Mane, could have just gone for a regular Moonblast, but it ends up being Stellar Moonblast, saying you have not terrored your Brute Bonnet so many times in front of my offense. I mean, this
That's
is an
mad.
unbelievable lead for Geo. Last game I thought Geo had a big lead. This one feels even larger.
It's going to be Koraidon that has to take that Brute Bonnet's place, but it doesn't want to be on the receiving end of a Moonblast either. James has preserved the Terrestrialization, so you are able to use that to try to take this Koraidon's negative energy away from it.
Oh,
but
mate.
it's still a tough uphill battle.
James played a defensive masterclass.
That shit's
in game 2,
wild.
and found the switches that he needed to keep himself in the game.
Doo-doo,
He is at a
doo-doo,
major disadvantage right now, but we've seen him pull it off once. And so right now,
You notice how small the avatar for Landorus is below Incineroar? That's annoying me.
Pressuring your own knockout onto the opposing Brute Bonnet. Flutter Mane Shadow Ball, however, of course,
President
will
double
do
into Flutter,
considerable
right?
damage, and so you could consider just going for something like
Da-da,
Sucker Punch or Shadow Ball, or Rage Powder or
da-da.
Shadow Ball, for example. For Geo's end, you're looking to just get that Koraidon low enough, and I think Shadow Ball plus Sucker Punch puts it in KO range from another subsequent Shadow Ball.
Feels like James is almost forced to have to
Why'd
go
you
for a
keep putting
protect
these
here
things
onto
out?
the Koraidon. Make sure you aren't going to be taking too much damage from
I'd
it.
love to say I'm
Boosted
sorry,
Shadow
but I'm just
Ball,
not.
but we do see the Terrestrialization committed, and so it's going to be that Koraidon that does get rid of its Dragon type.
Geo really said, Liam, you're short on time. I got you, bro.
And maybe that means we're going to see something like a Flame Charge or a Flare Blitz. Really make sure that you're getting as much out of
Moonblasted to Incin. That's not bad.
But Incineroar is going to be on the receiving end of an attack as the collision course.
Brute Bonnet is down.
This Brute Bonnet once and for all. It's been such
Ooh.
a so far in these games, but that critical hit.
I don't think the crit mattered.
Yeah, securing the knockout there onto Brute Bonnet. I mean, Brute Bonnet is actually very, very physically defensive on the opposing team, and so I think there's actually maybe a chance it could survive that.
I don't think so.
Hit. But you could see, Rose, you were saying, hey, Koraidon, you know, protect. That makes a lot of sense. That's what James kept doing in that last game. Protect, make a safe switch. James is like, look, I've done that enough. I'm going to punch back with offense, and I think gets a really great turn. You ate up a Sucker Punch and a Shadow Ball there. I think that could have been really, really scary. But I do wonder if Collision Course was guaranteed the one-hit knockout on a Brute Bonnet there. But for now, we're going to have to advance the game. Gio is going to get a free switch in, and it's going to be into Chi-Yu.
Okay, so the Chi-Yu comes back out, and that's going to give a nice special defense drop to both this Koraidon as well as this Incineroar, which is going to make sure that this Fluttermane can actually punch through a little bit more damage. Notably, we've only seen the
Chi-Yu Dark Pulse the Koraidon. Hey, Obscurity, look who it is. How you doing, lad?
To throw that Koraidon's way.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, this is so scary, right? Like, do you double up onto the Koraidon? Does Koraidon go for kind of the obvious protect? If so, an Incineroar faints, the next turn Koraidon is just vulnerable to eating up, double up, right? And so,
yeah, this is
now positioned so well. You've got the speed advantage, especially because it wasn't a flame charge.
Wasn't just guaranteed the close combat, probably knocked out 5 more bonnets in the process. Yeah.
And the Incineroar, crucially,
Anyway, Jack quit. You did. Jack is not with Cultonic anymore, and it's your doing.
One more Moonblast to knock out this Incineroar, and it still has a chance of waking up, but it's totally still asleep. Koraidon now will go ahead and go
Incin in the bin. Incin in the bin.
Oh! James is hoping this is going to be enough of a saving grace to actually let this Incineroar wake up.
Heat wave miss.
Heat wave from this Chi-Yu will be able to connect onto both targets.
Game Hook Games Elite, 91 months. POKÉMON.
POKÉMON, 91 months. That's almost a year. Big love for Ed in the chat. How you doing, you filthy boy?
This Koraidon is bulky. Can it survive a heat wave?
It's probably gonna have an influence on life, you dirty bitch.
No, the game is done this turn. If so,
this is banging.
Keep yourself in it, and you're able
to how's it all going? Fucking insane, lad.
Fluttermane or a knockout onto the Chi-Yu. But what makes this so tricky, Rose, is the fact that the Fluttermane is still so healthy. There was no Sucker Punch earlier from the Brute Bonnet.
The difficulty is you can't. Actually, no, Heat Wave probably kills Incineroar from here. Shadow Ball Heat Wave is kind of baller right now. Oh, is it in range? Oh, that's game. That's it. Gio's done it. Let's fucking go. Damn. Yeah. I don't even think a Heat Wave miss.
Oh my goodness, he's staring down a
They're both at full health.
And a Chi-Yu. Calyrex can get one Astral Barrage off, but it's not knocking out Chi-Yu.
Mate. Down to the one. Mate. Take the shirt. Thank you, mate. And lands the Heat Wave. That was fucking brilliant. Fucking perfect taser, well done. Fucking timing. Fuck's sake. Beautiful. Beautiful scenes.
You can see the
Go on, Gio.
He's worked so hard for this, and it was an unbelievable way
That's
to
mint.
do it. I think that second game, honestly,
you have done that yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. Literally.
Like, I'm just one turn away from winning Worlds.
They won't do Gio's Chi-Yu. They'll do the only regular Pokemon on his team, which is Ursa. Oh, it's going to be Gio's Ursaluna. Oh, it didn't even take part in the battle. He never brought it.
James just lost so much out of it.
Oh, they've done an Iron Hands before, though, to be fair, so maybe Brute Bonnet. Gio's Brute Bonnet, Gio's Fluttermane. Because they did do an Iron Hands, didn't they, with someone's name? I think. Maybe.
Fluttermane was such a big threat. He even saved that powered Shadow Ball to make sure you could deliver enough damage onto this Koraidon.
Just do Geo's Koraidon.
KO with the Heat Wave from the Chiyu as long as it connected.
That's right.
Oh, Geo's Brute Bonnet shiny distribution. Surely.
Competitive Pokemon, one of its biggest liabilities.
He's one of the best
is that it
features
is
you
generally
friends. This is
using
insane.
moves
Oh,
like
that's
It's
baller.
It's Overheat, it's Snarl. And so my heart really stood still for a second there. I was like, is there any
Man.
chance the Koraidon even survives the double up? The answer is absolutely not with Stellar Terra as well as Beads of Ruin. So many multipliers.
That is
Koraidon bulky,
mad,
but it is
man.
not bulky enough. And Fluttermane just ran away with the game here.
Oh, I'm sorry to
doing so
hear
much
it,
damage.
Davion.
An absolute superstar of a Pokemon.
Wow,
I hope everything works out.
To Brute Bonnet and to Koraidon
Damn,
for
bro.
winning a World
Yeah, I don't think it'll take them an hour to do the
Championship.
closing ceremony. They'll do the prizes, they'll do the closing ceremony, and they'll tell everyone in the arena to fuck off.
Let's hear it for your world champion.
Mate, cry harder, come on. Let's see those tears. There they are.
Giovanni, I keep seeing you just going like this, shaking your head. What's going through your mind right now?
Disbelief. I mean, I prepped really hard for this tournament, and I've been following competitive Pokemon for over a decade now and competing at in-person tournaments for 7 seasons, and 6 of those in the Masters Division. I don't have any words. This is just unbelievable.
Yeah, the Terra Stella
I
was
can't
the
believe
turning
that, like,
point.
all the work finally paid off.
Tell us a little bit about that.
Mate,
Everyone here
that's fucking
is
mint.
wondering what it's like to be standing where you're standing, and we know you put in so much work. There were
Bro just
probably
won
moments where
30
you
grand.
felt discouraged or like you might give up. What advice do you have for people that want to put in the kind of work that you put in?
I want 30 grand.
Trust yourself. If you want to pursue something, go for it wholeheartedly.
It's great advice.
I want to win worlds so I can do the, I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to make money.
Get off this stage and take a few deep breaths and celebrate with your friends and family, but not before we give you a chance to say anything you'd like to say to this audience or your family or anyone at home.
Thank you to my family.
I
Thank
thought
you
it
to
was
my
Marco's
friends.
year.
Thank you to everyone who's supported me along the way. Thank you to all the spectators here that have made this event so wonderful. And I'm very grateful to be crowned as the new world champion.
Yes.
You are. Let's hear it for Giovanni.
Mate,
Casters, back to you.
couldn't even begin to dream of
I
it.
love that piece of advice. Trust your gut, trust your instinct, and that is
Totally shout, it's
exactly
clobbering
what
time
you
as you
as a
walk
team
up.
have
Yeah, I
done
do the fucking
the
floor
entirety
thing and
of
the
this
watch tap.
format. These 6 Pokemon are Pokemon and a team he has championed since the very beginning, and it is that
Very good,
mastery
Jason.
that has earned him the title of world champion.
I want to win a tournament, any tourney, to be like, I'm not here to take part, I'm here to take over.
Tournament run here. Absolutely unbelievable.
Card and the trophy are worth even more.
a
Todd sold his card a couple of years ago, closer to 100,000, and that was second place. That's mad.
Back and forth, both players switching out, both players going for those sleeves. Games 2, honestly, an absolutely phenomenal comeback by James Evans. I was like, I think the game is over. I think Gio's about to win Worlds, but James continues to string defensive play after defensive play, gets it right, and manages to force us to a Game 3. And then in Game 3, it's Fluttermane, this brand new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. How fitting is it that it now wins the World Championships once again?
There's Pikachu.
Koraidon, I mean, talk about such
Who's that
a
Pokemon?
standout Pokemon. It's really been all spotlight on Miraidon since the beginning of Scarlet
Here
and
come the
Violet. I love
podiums.
that Koraidon really can hold its own candle to the rest of the legendary Pokemon that we've had
Mate.
coming out of this game.
And it feels fitting.
I'm
that it
so
was
sad
Miraidon that
Worlds
won
is
the
about
World
to be
Championships
over,
last year, and I
man.
think people were saying, I don't know if Koraidon's really
What am I
that
going to watch
good,
now?
but
The
it's an absolutely
Yu-Gi-Oh! World
phenomenal performance
Championships?
at this World
Ugh.
I think especially in a format where Miraidon was so heavily regarded as
No
one of the
thanks.
favorites. But, you know, history repeats
Gross,
itself in the
right?
sense that I think with these dual restricted formats,
Who
so
even
often
commentates the
what is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
number
World
one threat
Championships, Ed?
really gets targeted down, and in the end, it is this unique Koraidon.
Do you know
Lunala
anyone?
team that we have not seen many other players pilot that ends up winning it all.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! You should watch it. It's fun. I'll take your word for it. This year, mostly Europeans.
Starting off with our juniors division, how wonderful
Anyone
was it
from the
to
United Kingdom, Ed?
here be able to go out to the finals and also win the whole thing.
Like 10 minutes for a single turn
Incredible run,
game.
and I think this made Trick Room look so good in that final.
Plushies are missing off the casting table.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Looking at
It's so
our
corporate
seniors
now.
division that was next to follow. What an amazing
I can think of one or two.
storyline that we had.
Do I know any of these guys?
Winning the World Championships last year in the junior division, comes into the senior
Mate,
division
Kevin Hahn fucking
and
destroyed.
absolutely dominates the competition. competition there.
Europe
with
is
an
sending 6
undefeated
people.
streak to win again.
All League of Legends commentator. Commentate Yu-Gi-Oh. They got all the League of Legends commentators commentate Yu-Gi-Oh. What about Ed Templar? He's a good commentator. Is he doing Worlds?
And you really, like, I think we should just put him in the Masters division and see how he stacks up, because clearly he's
I don't know any of. I don't know Stephen Kangas. I don't know Jackie King.
I think are definitely big threats to all Pokemon
MGS Delta soon, baby.
But as we finished out our day, we had
Oh, you're hosting.
3-game set between James Evans and Giovanni
My
Siski
best
to
friend,
put a
my best man, Ed Templar, is hosting the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships.
for
That's
this
banging.
year. Congratulations to
And
both
we're
of our
back.
trainers for making it to the finals. But major
Don't forget Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster.
for winning the whole thing.
Damn, bruh. Are you a damn, bruh? Because damn, bruh.
and look at our top 2
Release the Snyder Cut of my wedding speech soon.
Just saw the finals, nothing new here, but of course 2 different
Me and Sophie are going to proof watch it
here.
when we're in London this week. And then I'm going to edit it
Our entire top 8 was so stacked for the Masters division. We got a chance
when
to
Delta
see
drops and disappearing
our
for like a
trainers
week.
battle it
Mate,
out
we'll be here
yesterday
streaming
through
it for
the
a week.
final phases of our single elimination
I was about to say if you want to avoid spoilers,
now
but
you're the
do I get to see you guys? I don't know, because I don't know what we're doing.
Masters division trainers come
Maybe.
in.
We'll see.
These are your top 8, and Gio Siski is standing above them all as number 1.
Wolfie had the profile picture because that was the L'Oreal
so
sexy
many
pose he did.
players that have won championships before. James Evans, of course, a world champion previously.
What?
Hirofumi, of course, 2-time Japanese national champion. Montana Mott, regional champion.
Let me know, pop round, whatever.
Kosuge,
Valid.
Senior division world champion from
I'll
2019.
kill you.
Michael Kellish, 3-time special event / regional
What does that
champion,
mean?
right? Like, this was stacked.
What do you mean by
in terms of
that?
Players who have won championships, but it's Gio that ends up on top. And
Award
once
the
again,
champions.
What better way to do it than for your first tournament win to be Worlds?
Look at how many Shadow Rider Calyrex.
Mate, well done to Montana Mott, 4th in the world.
That's where they were, right? This was, of
Broke
course,
the trend of the
considered to be
Skiploom
maybe
plush
the
being a
number
good
one
luck
duo coming
charm.
into Worlds,
It
and
did,
had a
and it
very
also
strong
broke the
performance
trend of
three in the top
Japanese
8,
players
but
winning
in
the
end,
World
it was
Championship
not
on odd
enough
years.
for this duo, as we see, of course, the Koraidon
Polaroid
making
leaks.
it, and Koraidon with, number 1, number 2, and number 3.
That really hurt.
Koraidon in the top 8. This, of course, was the most talked about Miraidon team coming into the World Championships. Ko had a slight adaptation with that Life Orb instead of the Choice Specs and was able to pilot its tremendous success. But in the end, it's Koraidon that ends up being the top dog here with 4 out of 8 teams carrying one.
Oh, but
Really
congratulations
hurt.
once
We'll never
again
lump
to your
there, you
2025
idiot.
Nice.
Pokemon World Champion.
Bedtime for me. See you later, lad. You're not watching the potential Pokemon Legends ZA trailer reveal, maybe something? Closing ceremony. Bit of Ishihara-san.
Like, poor Calyrex Shadow Rider is sitting there a little sad because it sees Ice Rider winning 2 different worlds.
Yeah,
and then
Geo might have
Koraidon and Miraidon at least
got
get to
rid of
celebrate a little
CSR.
bit. Miraidon's like, hey,
They
Koraidon,
might
you'll-
do.
you
They
get
did one
Masters,
year.
I'll get
One
you
year they
this
showed
season.
us
But
Cyclizar
Shadow Rider,
and
it's won the World
loaded
Championships before,
dice
back in
and
2022,
another
I'm sure we'll see
covert
it
cloak.
back again.
After an incredible day of competition here for our video
Hello,
game
Mike. It is a late night. I am
let's go
resting
ahead and
tomorrow. It's going to be
celebrate all those
glorious.
that competed today on Championship Sunday with our
Competer. The horse is here.
What
Competer.
a championship Sunday!
Hello, Anna Prosser. How you doing, darling?
Day of action and suspense and upsets. Thank you, everyone.
Definitely want to see the next few
here in
regionals,
person
yeah,
and
because Reg
online
H, which
for
you love to see.
supporting Pokemon, and we hope you keep pouring energy into these competitions for years to come so that we can keep watching them grow. Now let's bring our finalists to the stage from the 2025
We're going to get a ZA trailer. It's
season.
going to
Are you
reveal
ready?
Mega Hoovy, which is just me, but really cool.
Look at the size of that fucker.
So you mean regularly?
First, let's hear
Regular
it for
Hoovy.
your video game junior finalist,
Liam, Edward. Oh, no. Yeah, you gave him the pyro. No better combo than fireworks and children. Yeah, the Pikachu mascot's well cute. Especially with the fucking varsity jacket. Why is my doggo cam on? There's no dog here. Whoops.
And now, your video game junior champion, Luke Whittier.
Damn, bruh. Cameraman ruining the shot. Do-do-do. I'm a champion.
Your
Silver trophy
video
actually looks
game
cooler.
Senior finalist, Xian Li.
Imagine if you were scared of pyro. And they were just like, ah! Remember the time one of the trophies broke? Yep.
Now let's hear it for your video game senior champion, Kevin Hart.
Very good, Amanda. Very good. Forfeits because he can't walk down the aisle. He's too tall to be 11. It scares me, actually, a little bit. And how he plays Pokemon scares me because he's too good. Jesus, 11. No, you have to stand on the lower one, mate. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's a champion.
Your video game Masters finalist,
Being tall is cringe.
James Evans.
I'm 30. I want Pikachu to hand me my trophy. Liam is a wee bit confused. I'm not wee. What? Why did James do that? Adrian! I almost did it! I mean, fair play to him. Second in the world.
Your 2025 video game Masters champion,
Giovanni Chisque! Siske! You mean to tell me Wolfie didn't win? I bet they're still asking in the Pokemon chat, when's Wolfie playing? Ah, man. Snap. Is it really a loss of... Yeah, bro literally won 20 grand. 25 grand? 20 grand.
and let's hear it.
Liam, when is Wolf coming on? When Wolfie? Wolfie can perish. Mate.
This concludes our 2025 competitive season, but the show is not over yet. One of the most anticipated moments of the weekend is coming right up, and that's closing ceremonies.
Damn, bruh. Very good, Amanda. Very good.
What will we unveil?
How's Marco doing?
I'm not going to tell you. You have to come to find out. So don't go anywhere. We're going to take some time to reset our stage and recap what we've seen so far this weekend. So let's go over to the casters to discuss.
How much time?
What an incredible way.
Oh, they're at the other. They're not even at the other fucking arena.
Versus James. Congratulations again to Giovanni for an incredible win there.
Yeah, can we get a timer so I know, you know?
Championship there. We want to go through.
Anna, please, I'm tired.
Here with you guys.
I love that Gizmo and Yoshi both put Anna, please.
We were just chatting about the TCG finals. Chip, kind of walk us through for any viewers that may have missed it earlier today. Give them a recap here.
Well, I think
halfway Cocoa Push is hilarious. It's kind of terrifying.
Win finally, its third year of legality at the World Championships.
iBook says they're pushing for
10:30. For each of those three seasons, and now it finally claims its victory in the hands of Riley McKay, a player who about 2-3 months ago.
What do you mean called it? When did they just say?
Was not very familiar with. He didn't have that many high placing accomplishments to his name, but at an AIC, he got second place.
No
and
recaps,
he was able
please.
to use that momentum to get himself the title here at Worlds.
It's an incredible story, and congratulations again to all of our TCG winners. Gabby, give us an update here
I just
on
have the schedule
VGC.
up.
For anyone that may have only watched Masters, how did things go in the juniors and seniors division?
Well, I mean, you just saw the
How long
winners
is it
over there
scheduled
on
to
stage
be?
Getting their trophies. Congratulations, by the way. But honestly, it was 2 incredible matches.
21 minutes.
Really fun match against his opponent, and then I think the biggest story, honestly, came out of the seniors division. Kevin Hahn won last year in his last year in the juniors division. Won again
Little
now
closing
in his
ceremony
first
block is
year in
halfway
the seniors
through
division.
the
It was
7
such a fun match to
PDT
watch,
time.
too. I was in the audience.
How
and it
long
was
is the
just,
block?
seeing both trainers locked in, making their moves choices. The stage was lighting up.
Starting
And
to,
everything.
looks like it'd be up to 30 minutes. I should
Really
probably
intense
change VOD
environment to be
then.
competing in, and to
shouldn't
see,
I?
the juniors and the seniors being able to hold up with all that was
Because
really
otherwise the last like
exciting.
5
So,
minutes of it
I
will
know
get
we
cut off.
literally just watched VGC, and I'm sure some of y'all are just tuning in for the first
okay.
time. Go back
Here's what's
after
happening.
we're done here. Check it out. My voice is gone because I was in there yelling a little bit too much.
Already after 10
It's
p.m.
worth losing your
Bruh.
voiceover, I promise.
Yeah,
It's 11 minutes past
absolutely.
3
What an
where I
incredible
am.
weekend it was, and we're all looking forward to closing ceremonies.
Tomorrow's going to be a
Absolutely.
2 energy
Well, we're
drink.
going to start from the
I
top
think
here. We
tomorrow,
started
yeah, I'm
out
definitely
the
not
day with
driving
Unite.
Sophie to the
Jeff,
station.
we had some major storylines.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a couple of minutes. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to let my dogs out. And then I'm going to come back. Then we'll change the stream over.
You included, yes, you included. Of course, come on. In
yeah.
the arena
All right.
today, it's been awesome to watch. Of course,
Catch you
we
in
were
about
finished pretty early on, so we got a
5 or
chance to
so
watch it
minutes,
all.
I think.
For Unite, if you weren't up early enough to watch it, we start off today with 2 teams that guaranteed a brand new world champion, which is not a common thing for us. We have had some repeat world champions, but Peru Unite from Latin America South and Zeta Division representing Japan. Japan trying to repeat the win for their region, but in the end, it came out with Peru Unite on top, and they are the first ever Latin American team to win Worlds for Pokemon Unite, pulling off some gigantic upsets. They eliminated both Zeta, who was considered potentially the best in the world, coming up from Japan, and our 2-time world champions, Luminosity Gaming, who are working on winning every single international championship in an entire season into Worlds. Unfortunately, they fell just a little bit short at 3rd place, but it's because Peru was able to defeat everybody in their path.
Absolutely. We just missed out on the season sweep there for LG, but congratulations again to Peru for what can only be described as an incredible grand finals. As we continued on throughout the day, we moved on to our mobile game, Pokemon Go. We had 2 trainers from the EU region as well as the APAC region facing off. That was going to be Beelzeboy versus Patamon. Coming up just short, not making it to Championship Sunday from LATAM was LNDS Harjef. Beelzeboy versus Patamon, what an incredible battle. Beelzeboy actually coming in from the loser's side of the bracket, having previously lost in winners finals to Patamon. He was able to take a 3-1 victory in the first match, resetting the bracket, where he then, in a incredible 5-game series, was able to tough it out, beat Patamon, and take the title of champion. Don't forget, Beelzeboy was our 4th place finalist that ended up coming up just short in 2024. So it was an absolutely incredible story to take that next step in his journey.
I actually was talking to somebody earlier, and they mentioned that Beelzebub was one of 2 competitors who came from India to compete this weekend.
That's correct. Only 2 trainers from the India region, and they both performed very well, both top cut. Again, Beelzeboy is a trainer that took 4th place last season, and this was his breakout moment. What's really interesting is that the India region doesn't necessarily get quite as much coverage on the main circuit as EU, LATAM, and NA. So it was great to see that spotlight that he does get. He was able to completely capitalize.
That's so cool. I mean, I know that Pokemon Go has a very fast evolving metagame, and you had some moveset changes announced as well this morning. Do you think trainers were excited to hear that news?
They were losing their minds. Absolutely. I was here in the crowd when they started announcing everything last night, and there may have been more energy for the moveset releases than a lot of the battles in day 1. It was absolutely incredible. And it was very similar to last year as well. It's been a great opportunity for us to really get a preview of what the new meta is going to look like before the Worlds even wraps. Well, we're going to keep moving on here, Chip. I know you talked about a little bit as well, but can you kind of start from the top here and give us a recap for what we saw in TCG?
Yeah, well, starting with the juniors division, this is where we kicked things off. We had Yuya Okita taking things down with his Raging Bolt deck. This has been a popular deck throughout the season. He was able to defeat Jose in that final match. And pictured there, we see Raging Bolt EX and Teal Mask Ogre Pawn EX, but the story of that match was really the single prize Raging Bolt, the non-EX Raging Bolt, using its Thunderbird first storm attack to target down Jose's benched Pokemon. Yuya was able to just totally control the pace of the board and really limited Jose's options. Then in the seniors division, Fu Guanliao from China, our first ever Chinese champion here at Worlds in the TCG. He was able to take down Gabriel Fernandez, which I think was one of the biggest stories of Worlds, was watching what Gabriel Fernandez would be able to do. He's someone who has won all 3 ICs this year. He won 2 regionals. He maxed out his locals. He had the maximum number of possible championship points and was just one singular game away from completing the perfect season. He was unable to defeat Fu Guan, though, who had a really, really, really unique deck. Golden Go EX mashed with Joltik Box. It was really like you took 2 decks and shuffled them together and then just pulled out the best 60 cards. And it ended up working out really nicely. We saw a little bit from it in the Masters division, but Fu Guan was able to get the win as a senior. And then Riley McKay, as I mentioned to start things off here, really cool story. You know, someone who we weren't super familiar with a few months ago. He gets 2nd place at NAIC and then just propels that forward and becomes the world champion.
It is so incredible when we get to see these trainers make their mark in history, adding their names to the Wall of Fame that we got to see at the Pokemon Museum. Just so many incredible trainers that are capitalizing and making their moment in history. All right, last up, Gabby, we just got to see all of the VG games. I know we had some big upsets in TCG and Unite. Any big upsets in VG?
There's a Buzzwole flying behind you, Gabby, just so you know. Watch out.
Okay, it was first the t-shirts, now the Buzzwoles. No, it's funny you mentioned that. Honestly, all of our upsets were earlier on in the weekend. I think that when it came down to the 3 finals matches that we had earlier today, they were very neck and neck. Now, in the juniors division, we had Luke Whittier versus Sosuke Arinori, and it was a cool matchup because Sosuke was running a team with Koraidon and Whimsicott, Walking Wake. Whimsicott and Walking Wake especially, we hadn't really seen much in the Masters division throughout the weekend, but Luke's team was very traditional. Miraidon, Calyrex, Ice Rider, had a Farigiraf and an Iron Hands, you know, very common Pokemon we've seen in the Masters division, a very comfortable Trick Room team, just was able to stay 1 step ahead of Sosuke throughout those games. It was a very fun match to watch. I love to see how Luke was prioritizing, setting up the Trick Room, making sure the Miraidon got on the field at the right time. It was really a really fun match, so make sure you go back and watch that if you can. In the seniors division, though, like I said earlier, Kevin Hahn, our first ever competitor in the video game to win Worlds in both the juniors and the seniors division. But also, if you think about Ray Rizzo, there's a weird technicality that could mean he's first, but we're going to ignore that for now. His opponent was Xian Li from the Korea region. His opponent was running Calyrex, Shadow Rider, and Zamazenta. Again, another sort of common core that you see throughout the Masters division. But Kevin was also running a team that I'd seen him run earlier on in the season and that I'd spoken to him about at regionals. Once again, the Calyrex Ice Rider, the Miraidon team, using that Trick Room mode, making sure that you had the right Pokemon on the right field at the right time. There was a lot of high-level gameplay in this game in particular, with Xian trying to pivot his Pokemon around to give the Zamazenta in particular opportunities to go for some big attacks. But again, Kevin was just 1 step ahead, and his brother Chris was talking about how Kevin just knew instinctually 70% of the matchup.
Jesus, what's the timer looking like, gang?
He was really only there to provide
we're
the
looking
extra
at. We got like
30%,
12
maybe
minutes.
a little encouraging words before the battle started. Of course,
Right.
though, we have to go back and talk about
Need to make sure I'm all set up to change the stream over.
World champion, and then James
Bloody hell.
Evans, finalists. They had dinner together last night, which was kind of cool. I like sneaking in these little stories because, you know, it's not just about the Pokemon, it's about the people. And dinner was actually very cordial, apparently, but then they went their separate ways. They both stayed up late into the night prepping. But in the end, it was Giovanni's team. It was that Terra Stellar play.
So I'll try and make the changeover as smooth as possible. Just be aware, it may fuck up. Sometimes it fucks up. I will do my absolute best to make sure it doesn't fuck up, but we shall see.
Incredible analysis from Gabby. Thank you for walking us through
Might as well
those
just keep
battles.
streaming
One
until
thing that I just
Sophie
wanna
goes.
harp on,
Yeah, you know what I fucking mean.
story, the community
Yeah. Let me see if I can get this to do what I want it to do, and then we'll have a little gander. So back in un momento, baby. Oh wait, actually not just yet.
Yeah, we had a little bit of
Just
that
make sure.
in the TCG finals as well. Justin,
Just
one of
make
our
sure the
finalists,
time is set
and
up.
Riley, the eventual champion, they actually
Just
told
put
us that they had
yeah, just set
practiced
that
a
to be
little bit
that.
together. I think they have a lot of mutual friends. Practiced a
That's
little
the
bit
one.
together on the Tuesday and Wednesday leading up to the tournament. Justin told
Hey,
us he actually made
today?
changes to his
Yeah,
deck
yeah,
list
okay, say that.
because of the games that he and Riley played
supposed to be live
together,
now.
and it propelled them both to the finals. That's a really cool story.
I'll
for
just
us.
see if it works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back in a mo. Let me know if you get transferred over quick enough. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba.